My name is Zhao Xiaoyan, and I come from the Earth. I have a strong self-healing ability, even if I get hit by a truck sprayed with bullets. Or even if an atomic bomb goes off around me, IT will only send me into this strange world. But my miserable life began when I came into this world as the firstborn grandson of the Zhao family, the richest family in Sunset State. I have been kidnapped 99 times. I'm going to be rich. And almost got killed 32 times in the past 3 years. Finally, when I was kidnapped for the 100th time, my grandfather sent me to the freely roaming sect. IT is big. I mean the freely roaming sect, and they told us about the cultivation leveled up martial artist, martial master, martial spirit, martial general, martial king. I didn't know there was an immortality cultivation system in this world. Finally become aware of it 3 months later. The martial arts hall of the freely roaming section, Piaofeng, the leader of the freely roaming sect. He is my master, Shen Piaofeng, the most powerful man in Sunset State. I wonder why he called me today to MY Master, is one of the top 3 in strength in the kingdom. Ted me as his disciple because he had been indebted to the Zhao family in his childhood, and it had nothing to do with whether I was talented or not. That I am not like my martial seniors. My martial senior Bai Ling is the daughter of the Bai family, one of the top 10 families in the kingdom. IT has said that she has shown extraordinary talent since she was born. She is already a 4th-level martial general at the age of 17. People call her the freely roaming fairy. The plain young man behind her is my senior, Zhu Yuening. Bai Ling is pretty, although he looks ordinary. His cultivation is comparable to that of Bai Ling, and I'm just a guy from a well-connected family who has no talent for martial arts. No talent, that I'm far from them. That practicing martial arts lies in spiritual energy. Everything has a spirit. Practicing martial arts is about bringing spiritual energy into the body. That you have missed the best age for body refining. Although you have been taking medicated bath for 3 months, IT is still a drop in the bucket. There's only one way I can try it out, Ling Yuening. Try to activate spiritual energy, and I will stabilize it to Zhao Xiaoqin. Concentrate that master. Xiaoqin feels spiritual energy for the first time. Try as he might, he would probably fail. Don't disturb him. Did he settle down to it so quickly? What are these? Master, there are so many fireflies around me. Fireflies? You said you saw fireflies? Yeah. Master, is a spiritual energy? IT took me 7 days to sense spiritual energy for the first time. He sensed it in 10 minutes. Why? It's a pity that he started too late. I have to push him to not bad. Look at you. You start Talmacron Beta Epsilon IS as soon as you sense the spiritual energy. Your master sensed the spiritual energy faster than you. Chance? You're only moderately gifted. Not bad. He sensed spiritual energy in 10 minutes. And he's moderately gifted, so it's not good. My talent is so bad, sensing spiritual energy is the first step. If you have a bad constitution, no matter how fast you sense, it's useless. Next, I'll teach you the freely roaming formula. This is the running route of the freely roaming formula. Remember, you are still weak now. Don't absorb spiritual energy rashly. When you finish refining your body with spiritual energy, your meridians will be enhanced like never before. By then, you will be a martial artist, a master. How long will it take me to become a martial artist? I think it should be a year. No. In a month, you should be able to try to refine the meridians. Oh, master, I have disgraced you. I didn't know it would take a month. I have to work harder to catch up with everyone. Don't sell yourself short. You're just a little less talented than me. When you first absorb spiritual energy to refine your body, you should do what you can. Try it first. Are you kidding me? You're done so soon. Is that body refining with spiritual energy? How about a little reaction? Good boy. 7 days later, he doesn't seem to have reached his physical limit yet. Is he really a martial arts prodigy? That's not the reaction. I'm afraid he will surpass me someday. Chief, bad news. We received a message from the cabinet that there is chaos in the north. They want you to lead the guards to defend the north. The north? Is it the Jua Empire again? Ling Yuening, take good care of Iota Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha and guide him to practice. He has a weak foundation. Remember to keep him from impatience. And don't let him get too complacent to Bai Ling. What did Master mean by that last remark? Oh, I see that does Master want us to suppress Xiaoqian. IT seems that Master has been hit. Good disciple. Is that why he gave us this chance? Xiaoqian, come and let me take care of you. Not surprised. Oh my god. 11 days. That why is Xiaoqian so talented? How long did it last when you first absorbed spiritual energy? Bai Ling is offline. That I am left out. Kai Ocean. When are you going to finish your cultivation? I'm so carefree to Master. You're so biased. It's been 39 days. What kind of bath medicine did you give him? Bai Ling, be quiet. He's waking up to open eye. What? Flaming. Is this the power of a martial artist? Are you hurt? Oh, a little bit. You ending that Master. You don't have to tell me to do it. You should feel pain. If you want to be a martial artist, you have to harden your body for 100 days. You're far from it. I see that MY Constitution is nowhere near yours. I will redouble my efforts. What are you talking about? You're gonna make US look bad. Bai Ling, enough. Let me take you two for a walk. What could it be? It is shown on the second scenes that people are coming out of a flying saucer while breaking down the door of the house. That's a little fast. You can only blame your lack of anchoring force, but you're not looking calm. It's a rare chance. Let me introduce you to the terrain of the freely roaming sect. I don't think this is the right time that we just passed by the herb field, above which is the herb valley. The herb that glows white is the purple bamboo leaf. My hand moved involuntarily. That scary-looking building is the law enforcement hall. Elder Gu Yuan is strict, but his granddaughter is lovely. The first Elder Xiao Tonghai, the second Elder Zhou Jingzhen, and the third Elder Jiang Lanqi live in Mount Yang, Mount Zhao and Mount Chao respectively. I hear they get together to play mahjong every Wednesday. Can 3 people play mahjong? The 4th player is a leader, but he's away on business. This is the back mountain, with many spirit beasts and dangerous terrain. It is the natural barrier of our sect. IT is also a place for me to practice secretly. Have a good rest. See you tomorrow. Okay, good night. Senior BAI Ling.in Senior, Zhichu Yuaning.master, and Xiaotian are gone. There are only me and Bai Ling here. She is so beautiful. DOI look good. Bai Ling asked me if she looked good. Is this a hallucination? Yeah, you're beautiful to Bai Ling. Please let me explain. I know. Please forgive me. We were shown a scene of the next day, where he is speaking that why did I become a woman? Are you up, Xiaotian? We're coming INOH. Oh, it's Yuaning. Wait. Do you know what time it is? Xiaotian, what are doing? Yuaning? Xiaotian is so weird today that I'm a little uneasy to Yuaning. What happened to your face? Ahem. I was practicing with Demon Beast last night. You look like a woman today. Do you want me to take your pulse? Yuaning behind you. It's useless. Even if the god is here, I will take your pulse to... Oh? Do you know who you're here with today? Who? Of course. Bai Ling. Well, can you not punch me in the face? Guessed it, Yuaning. Are you all right? I'm fine. Bai Ling's hand is still warm. I saw an old woman standing by the bridge. Bai Ling, Yuaning is dying. If you don't tell me what's going on, you're gonna die. Toot it well. Since she put it that way, I have to... In fact, this is a story. I became a woman. What should I do? How could that happen? Can you tell me what book you read last night? Shut up. Your pulse is fine. Maybe it's because you practice fast. You need to spread your power. Can I fight? Kai Ocean, let me heal you. Yuaning, I was practicing last night. You have to do your best to... And oh no. I don't want to hurt you. Next scene, fighting arena to Chao Tian. The sword has no eyes. Don't blame me for being heartless. Yuaning, don't you know that money counts? My equipment is several levels ahead of yours. You already look down on me. You've grown up, huh? You too. The picture from the eyes of Bai Ling. 2 rookies. You've been arguing for an hour. Are you gonna start? No. It's my prey to let's get started at Xiaotian. You can make a move first after practicing martial arts for 3 months. I can finally use it. Okay, I'll start. He just finished body refining yesterday. Why is he not afraid to fight me? Does he have another card to play? 3 months ago. Running spiritual energy can form magic through Madras. Isn't that chakra? Sorry. Leaping flame. What is that? Do you really have a unique skill, Xiaotian? Xiaotian, no, how dare you play tricks on me? Don't you want to lose your head? Why? Isn't that how the world works? How dare you frighten me? I won't do that again. Stop it. Oh my god. He's gathering cheat, but he is just a martial artist. Even if I don't use spiritual energy, I can... Wait. What is this? Yuaning, are you all right? Huh. I recovered. I'm fine. I don't even use spiritual energy to defend myself. I'm fine. Look, I help you recover. Yeah, you're amazing, but why do you smell like barbecue, Yuaning? Huh. Are you hungry? Come on, let's go to dinner. I'll show you around the back hills tomorrow. Okay, Bai Ling. She's speaking, Master. What kind of monster did you awaken? Stay away from Mu Epsilon. They all ran away when they saw you. What have you done? Yuaning, do you feel cold? This episode has just finished. The start of this episode. It is shown being cultivated. Disperse. Did it stop? Xiaoqian, I'm going to teach you how to gather qi, something like that. Did you get a good look? Yes. You are amazing. It's your turn. Didn't you gather qi yesterday? Why can't you do it today? Not only can he not gather qi, but I can't even feel spiritual energy. Is it? Tell me the truth. How many days have you practiced the freely roaming formula? 105 days are well good. That's pretty much what I expected. It's time for you to refine your meridians. Chance. Spiritual energy from heaven and earth will first gather in Dantian after entering the body. To invoke spiritual energy, you must use the power of the meridians. Strong meridians can mobilize more spiritual energy. Spiritual energy. If spiritual energy is strong and the meridians are weak, IT will cause the meridians to be damaged. The damaged meridians are difficult to recover. If that happens, you'll be left to your fate. Try to refine your meridians with the method I taught you. Yes, Bai Ling. The task the master gave is beyond my ability. Why don't you find out when he'll be back? Can I skip work? Yuening, where are you going? Oh, my God, master. What? Elder Gu. What are you doing here? Law enforcement elder. Gu Yuan. Can I come? Intermediate magic weapon. Greedy pot Elder Gu Ling. Go to practice first. I want to talk to you and don't go. Wenning, do you admit that what you did was wrong? Oh my God. Did he hear everything? I'm sorry, Elder Gu. I'll go to the cliff and carve the rules 100 times. Would 100 times be enough? Maybe 500 times. I'll finish before dark, but Xiaoqian's cultivation. Huh? I'll go right away. Please take care of Xiot Alpha Omicron Iot Alpha Nu Brat. I received more than 300 female disciples' complaints against him in just 7 days. Doesn't he have to spend time practicing? I wish everyone could be as sensible as Ling. 3 hours later. Are you done? Yes, sir. But I always feel like there's something wrong with my cultivation. It's a little simple. Simple. Young people nowadays are really impetuous. I practice so hard to become who I am now. As he is the leader's disciple, let me give him a lesson that Xiaoqian, cultivation and danger coexist. It's not easy. Young people should not aim too high. You should treat cultivation seriously, or the consequences will be unbearable. I spent most of my time refining today, but I found no difficulty that I have refined the 12 regular meridians and 8 extraordinary meridians. All the meridians? Do you know how long it will take? Do you really think I'm gullible? Xiaoqian, how dare you lie to me? God, I'm not lying. I'll know if you lie or not by testing. Buy-in. Test his 8 extraordinary meridians. What's this? The meridians have indeed been refined. Although there are signs of injury, they have recovered. So, what he said is true. No, how could that be? This must be the effect of the medicinal bath. Buy-in, come back to Xiaoqian. Do you know if IT wasn't for those 3 months of medicinal bath, you'd still be struggling to get started? You should thank your master. It's all due to the medicinal bath. Yes, sir, don't say anything about today to anyone. I should go now. Keep practicing. See you, sir. Elder Gu's temper is a bit like my grandpa's. I wonder how my grandpa is now. I used to get kidnapped a lot, and he was always worried about me. To who's there? Zhao Xiaoqian. I finally found you. To who are you? Don't be afraid. It's me. Yuening. Xiaoqian, I look for you everywhere. You were sneaking around, and I thought you were another assassin. You can rest assured that there will be no assassins in the freely roaming sect. Come on. I told you I'd show you around the back hills today, but, Jonda, aren't you supposed to be copying the sect rules right now? You've changed. You doubt that I have finished copying the rules. The patrolman said he found a demon beast in the back hill. We can't see it if we're late. What? A demon beast? Wait. I'll go. The next scene, demon cultivator. HHA. Zhao Zaya. I finally got you out. Let's go. I want his head off this time. To Yuening. Did you hear something? No. Did you make a mistake? Well, isn't that the lowest level demon beast fire chick? I didn't expect to see their lair outside the demon beast mountain. That we're lucky. Xiaoqian, this fire chick is not very strong, but delicious. I'll get you one right now. But of all the chickens, which one should I catch? Why does this one look like it's suffering from heat stroke? Interesting. It's my style that I'll get you. Go! Yuening. I think you just lost your spiritual energy. To never mind the details, Xiaoqian. Get the firewood. Stop it. Code Alpha Omicron Ode Alpha Nu. I don't have any left. Yuening. You can save it, Xiaotian. I didn't lie to you. There's nothing left. Why don't you leave me some? It's okay. I'll get you another one later. I'll bring Bai Ling to taste it next time. It's about time to let's do it. How do I feel some evil energy? Is it an illusion? No. The enemy attack. Run, Xiaoqian. Xiaoqian Yuaning. You should go to Xiaoqian. HAHA. You're doomed to be useless. I did it so easily to shut up. I want you dead. He is ready to fight these fast. This boy is not weak, but you have more than one opponent. Here, that avoid these attack. To attack from hiding that I got him. Do it now. Yuaning, be careful. These are not ordinary assassins when... Oh wait, I got you. A death... I didn't realize the assassin knew martial arts. Who the hell sent you? Isn't this guy... human? Boss, make it quick and don't expose him that you attacked Zhao Zio DS. Stop it. That's fast, but you fell for it. Go to hell. Freezing charm? You should give up. It's no use getting angry. I'm not going to give up. The boy is strong. How could he have the strength to fight back? Stupid. You're throwing an egg at a stone. And go to hell. What? Boss. I'm fine. Go kill Zhao Xiaoqian. Fall. Everything. Good chance. The boy's passed out. Now. Xiaoqian, what is this? In the end, I still can't protect anyone. Just like I was back then. 10 years ago. Somewhere in the Dragon Kingdom. I'm not gonna practice your skill. It's low. Zhu Yuaning, 7 years old. Brett, this is a martial art passed down from generation to generation in the Zhu family that it's not low. I don't care. You can practice it yourself. I'm going to play. Little brat, I'm going outside. Honey, bad news that yesterday, a party of men came to town with this family symbol on their carriages. This is... Yes, IT is Zhu's family symbol. They're here to kill us. Let's go hide. But Yuaning is still outside. It seems too late. Leave here with our kid first that you want to leave. None of you are leaving without my word. Give me Zhu's martial art manual. Captain. Is this the strength of the chief family? Fortunately, they only sent these people that I've heard that the chief Zhu family is full of masters that from what I've seen. You guys aren't that strong to what manic energy. Who are you? Why do you care about my family? Your family? I'm just trying to punish my master's disobedient dog. Spirit of demon sword danger level. 10 years ago, my family wouldn't be dead. Dad, Yuaning go. Your eldest son? Just in time. I'll receive your body to Yuaning. That guy is a sword spirit. If it goes on like this, Yuaning's soul will be taken. Forbiddance. Great heaven. Seals that idiot. You want to seal me inside your son? We're all going to die. No, you're wrong. My son will not die. Because he was born with a sword body. Stop joking. The pain of sword spirits' recoil is nothing compared with the separation of families. Due to life and death. Are you kidding? Why is that boy on his feet again? I wouldn't do that if I could, because it makes me look like that guy. The sword body. Open. What a strong spiritual pressure. He's a different man now. I'm not going to make it. The boy is still chasing me. Damn it. He got away. Damn. Tut, even boss. I'll take you with me even if I die. Xiaoqian, you're not dead. Yuaning, am I going to die? You're kidding. Recovered, Yuaning. I'm fine. Fortunately, the wound is not deep that let's handle these people first. I want to go home. Isn't that guy dead? Whoa. Big guy. So you're alive. Help me kill these guys. Even boss said he was the secret weapon of the mission. Now, you can go to hell. Wait, that a bunch of crap. You have damaged my perfect body. I'm gonna kill you all. How dare you make so much noise at the freely roaming sect? Do you think we're short of masters? Bai Ling. Moonlight. In the water skilled up. Where is this? Falling. Snow. Plum. Blossom sword skills that I know. It's impossible. IN1 move. My perfect body. No. Bai Ling is powerful. Bai Ling is indeed strong. That are you two okay? Who are you? We are patrolling disciples of the Demon Beast Mountain. Now that you're under arrest for violating sect rules. What? Hey, wait a minute, guys. We're good people. Just talk to the law enforcement elder. Xiaoqian, how are you? Bai Ling. I'm fine. Yuening helped me. I'm glad you're okay. Don't take such a risk next time, Da Bai Ling. You made a mistake that I'm the one who's not okay. This episode has just finished. The start of this episode, Bai Ling, that I'm dying, and I have a few last words that okay? I'm listening. I've loved you for a long time. Please take back the remain of Yuening. Just pretend you didn't see it, the storage ring. Well, this is a bribe. Should I take it? When I was about to scold her in a loud and harsh tone, I found, This is, Xiaoqin, you're injured. Take this pill first. Be quick. I'm not dead, and it seems that Bai Ling cares about us very much. This one is for Yuening, that law enforcement hall. This is a law enforcement hall? It's a grand house. I see the grandson of the richest man. The third disciple of the chief? Why does he look like he's never seen this before? I wonder how Elder Gu will punish them. Bai Ling, it's so late. Even the disciples on patrol. Go tell Elder Gu that we have something important to report. Yes. A moment later. What's going on here? What did you do? How did you get hurt so bad? Sir, we met the assassins in the back hill. Both of them were badly wounded. To what? Assassins? Well, to block the concealed weapon for me. Xiaoqin's injury may be aggravated. Yuening, aren't you copying the sect rules? Why did you go to the back hill? Xiaoqin, how are you doing? Go in to heal. Okay, we're gonna see some fun. The elders said you could go. What? Ard, it hurts. Be gentle, sir. Don't try to get even with me. Tell me, boy, why did you go to the back hill? Well, Xiaoqian and I wanted to go to the back hill to do the task, but how did I not know you were so diligent that you would do the task so late at night? No! Why did Qing come? Yuening, why didn't you find a better excuse? No one will take a beginner on a mission. Gu Qing. Yuening, who is she? She's Elder Gu's granddaughter. At the age of 14, she became a martial master, and she's God's favored one after Ling. She's bossy, too. Don't offend her. Are you Zhao Xiaoqin, the new disciple of the leader? Yeah, you are still a martial artist. You can't even make it in the tryouts now, can you? What does the leader like about you? Look up and down. Seriously. The mysterious realm in the door is about to open. The watershed is at hand. Chief has been kind to me, so the mysterious realm is important. You can't disgrace your master. So close. Qing, stop it. Grandpa, I was just giving him a heads up that what a naughty girl. Well, I know how they got up the hill, but I don't know who dares to assassinate the disciple of the freely roaming sect. I have to get to the bottom of this. We're almost done with the trauma. Ling, take Qing to go to Elder Zhao in the Herb Valley and ask him for some of Qing's medicine. The girls are gone. So, next, I'll check if you have wounds in your body. Elder Gu is violent. It's weird that Xiaoqian. Where are your wounds? Chance! Gosh, I clearly saw Xiaoqian being pierced in front of me. Maybe it's because of the pill Bai Ling gave Muepsilon. Qingling life-saving pill? She's so generous. So, Yuening's injury is more serious. Don't you believe him, Elder? That wound can't be cured by a pill. Xiaoqian and Yuening are exempted from punishment for repelling the assassins. They rested a few days and returned to their respective dwellings. Life seems to be returning to normal. A few days later, did you find out the truth? Chief Elder, Xiao Tonghai, 5 bamboos. There's nothing on the 5 assassins. We don't know who's behind it yet. Surge, the 2nd Elder, Zhou Jingza. How's Zhao Xiaoqian now? The 3rd Elder, Jiang Lanqi, Red Dragon. He's all right now, that law enforcement elder. Gu Yuan, middle. I told him to rest for 2 days. With Ling and Yuening around him, he'll be fine. That how dare he send assassins to the freely roaming sect. That guy's got a lot of nerve. Come on, it's your time. Don't rush. But there's no proof. It's tough that I guess we can't hide the secret of Yuening's sword body. I think their target is Zhao's. It must have something to do with the assassinations Zhao Xiaoqian encountered before he got here, and I always thought Zhao Xiaoqian was a bit weird. Tu Kong, don't you think Zhao Xiaoqian is also one of the 8 holy body? Do you think the holy body is that easy to get? Anyway, this matter must be investigated to the bottom. Now forget that now. I win. Money, money. Lanqi, please show mercy. I thought I'd get away from a life of kidnapping and murder by joining the freely roaming sect. I didn't expect another assassination aga. No! I'm already a martial artist. We can't just sit here and do nothing. Yuening, I thought you were a bad guy when I first met you. Are you Zhao Xiaotian? My name is Zhu Yuening, your elder martial brother. Tell me if someone bullies you. Sir, he's the one harassing us. Oh, no, Xiaotian. I gotta go now. Stop it. Don't hurt Xiaotian. Because of my weakness, Yuening was so badly hurt. And by Ling and Elder Gu, Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu, Beta I Ling asked me to stay here for 2 days to protect you. Are you excited? Where have you been? How did you get so badly hurt? I have to be strong. Open-eyed, why did you wake up before dawn? What are you doing, Xiaotian? Yuening, did I wake you up that you're scaring me? Is this still the freely roaming formula? Xiaotian, what level have you reached in cultivating the freely roaming formula? The 400th level? The 500th level? I think it's over the 700th level to Yuening. Are you all right? 700 is not bad. You should hurry up. The mysterious realm is about to open. Almost all disciples improve their skills after an experience in the mysterious realm that the secret place. I remember Gu Qing also mentioned it. The so-called little mysterious realm is Yuening. Tell me what the mysterious realm is, that Stop shaking that I've not recovered, that I'm sorry. Since Xiaotian is impatient, let me tell him. About it. Ahem. The so-called little mysterious realm. Is the little mysterious realm 11 miles away from the freely roaming sect? The little mysterious realm is located at the peak of Mount Yangdian, 11 miles west of Mount Tongtian of the freely roaming sect. There is plenty of spiritual energy in the mysterious realm. There are various kinds of miraculous medicines, fruits, and pills that the spiritual energy of the mysterious realm alone makes countless sects jealous. 100 years ago, some sects tried to take over the mysterious realm, but under the leadership of several elders and our chief, we drove away the invaders and successfully won the ownership of the mysterious realm. The Omicron aimed the circulation of the spiritual energy ecosystem in it. The little mysterious realm is open only once a year to each. Opening requires the cooperation of the elders, and only about 30 people can enter at a time. AT present. IT is the preparation stage of the mysterious realm. The elders are looking for suitable candidates for access. Access. The 3 elders and the sect head are special. They often give the access qualification to their private disciples. In addition, they can let one of their disciples participate directly in the final of the competition, the preliminary. Scramble. What is the scramble? The scramble is the most intense competition every year, divided into preliminary and final. The preliminary competition varies from year to year, but the final is always a selection of the top 10 disciples from a large number of disciples at Xiaotian. You're not our chief's private disciple. If you want to compete, you'd better be careful. Kong Hen, the second elder's disciple, he's a maniac for martial arts and is very powerful. Although he has the access qualification, he goes to tryouts every year. Lu Su, the follower of Xiaowen, the chief disciple of the first elder, is good at backstabbing. You have to guard against him, too. In the past, our master would make Qing the finalist. But now, Yuening, what is that sound? Speak of the devil. I'm coming. It's not dawn yet. She's annoying. Xiaotian. Is Yuening here? Grandpa asked me to ask him for a place of this year's finals. Yuening, sorry. He's not here right now. Really? What a pity. How dare these 2 lie. Omicron Mu Epsilon. I'll punish you. At noon tomorrow. You and Yuening come to the martial arts arena. I'll test your cultivation myself. I want you to know what will happen if you don't obey me. I'm going. Welcome to come again. Gu Qing to Yuening. You got me into trouble. The second day. Martial arts arena. It's hot. I didn't think the arena was covered at all. And why am I the only one here? Xiaotian, you go first. I'll be there later. If I had known, I wouldn't have come. Xiaotian, here we come. He's early. I guess he was a little intimidated by what I said. Where's Yuening? He's not slacking off again, is he? He said he was late for practice last night. So he would be late to Xiaotian. I haven't seen you for a few days. Let me see if you have made any progress in your cultivation. Okay. Yes, I specially asked by Ling to bring a spirit stone that can sense cultivation. You just need to do this and that. I'm a low-level martial artist. I'm weak. Martial artist. Martial master. Xiao Qian will be as obedient as you and what is this? The high-level martial artist? It's only been a few days. It's incredible. This is impossible. You must have cheated. I want to see for myself. Chance. What? He has not only become a high-level martial artist, but also completed the spiritual energy refining for all the meridians. Are you okay, Guqing? But I heard he's only been here a few days at MY God. Amy a genius or not? What's wrong with Qing? I'm supposed to be mediocre. Master checked it for me. I understand how you feel. Qing, that after all, when Xiaoqian was just getting started. Bai Ling, you are here. Dude, ever since I joined the freely roaming sect, I've been playing catch-up, and now I have a gifted martial brother. I think we'll soon lose our dignity as martial brothers and sisters. Master, I understand you want Xiaoqian to inspire us. Qing will know that there is always someone stronger. Qing, I'm going to practice. I'll leave Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu to you for now. Wait, I don't want to be with him, her. Don't look at me. I'm thirsty. Fetch me some miraculous fruit or liquid. Where can I get miraculous fruit or liquid here? I don't care. I want it now. I'll give you half an hour to get it. Yes. 7 days ago. Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu. This skill is called Dragon Footwork. It's the second level martial arts. You can become a dragon after practicing. You can walk like the wind when you reach the first stage. When you reach the middle stage, you'll see the dragon. When you reach the final step, you will be what you see now to you ending. I'm sorry. I know the dragon footwork is not for running errands, but the situation is special to less than half an hour. What? Okay, you're qualified. So soon? It takes at least an hour to get from here to where the fruit is. He must have taken a shortcut. Now I'm hungry. Go and get me some food for me to, huh? I haven't practiced today. Don't you dare disobey Mu Epsilon. Yes, she's bossy. To quickly complete the task, I can only speed up the dragon footwork level dash up to Jiu Qing. I got food for you to sizzle to Jiu Qing to what's wrong with you. Leave here. This episode has just finished. The start of this episode to what's wrong with you. I'm sorry. Jiu Qing to what are these? There seems to be something in Gu Qing's body. What should I do? It's not something I can solve anymore. Medicine. Bai Ling has. Medicine that can restrain. My toxic heat, toxic heat. Bai Ling was going to the back hill. No. It's too far from the back hill, and you'll be dead before I find Bai Ling. Go. It's the only way to let me draw the toxic heat out of you. Are you crazy? You'll die if you do that. Don't worry. I've died several times. Stop it. I don't need your help. There's no time. I'm sorry. You. Close your eyes and calm down. Open eye. This is unbelievable. I recovered. Oh, my clothes are soaking wet. Xiaoqian, you saved me. You've been taught how to remove the toxins, right? Xiaoqian, here is this the inner world of Guqing? But why is it in my mind? Oh, what a strong smell of rust. What the hell is that? The evilest thing. The body of toxic heat, the boy. You can see me for hundreds of years. Finally, someone can get me out of here. Be devoured by my toxic heat. Qiaodian, wake up. Oh, you finally woke up. You scared the hell out of me. I thought you'd been. You're so worried about him. What? Do you like him? Qiaodian, I kind of watched you grow up. You've been through this a long time. Do you still not recognize me? You are toxic heat. Where's Xiaoqian? What did you do to him? Please stop, Guqing. I'm Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu Kaiaoshin. Fool! I told you I'm not that loser to your mean. Arg, since you're obsessed with this boy. I will be Zhao Xiaoqian from today on. What? The sword is quick without any hesitations that you have something. But how about that? HAHA. Your target is in front of you, but you dare not do anything. Humans are still boring. Come on. This is the body of your beloved younger martial brother. One more cut. I'm serious about that. Don't let me down. I haven't tasted blood for a long time. This is the feeling of living. And you. Didn't you ask what happened to Zhao Xiaoqian? I'm telling you now, T is dead. He would still be alive. If you hadn't let him absorb the toxic heat, you killed him. You're noisy that I think you're talking about yourself. Oh, you can still stand up. You killed Zhao Xiaoqian? That's not like you at all to shut up. A spiritual beast? Level 2. Who do you think I am? You can defeat my fire. Qing, since you want to die that much, I'll give you what you want to go to hell. That's impossible. What did you do, Tomicron Mu Epsilon? Is that boy? I made it. Xiaodian IS alive. Don't hurt Gu Qing. Next scene, Yuaning, that it's a hot day. Why do I have to go to the arena? I'm tired. Why did the weather change? What is this energy? No! Xiaoqian is in danger. Don't hurt Gu Qing. You are weak, but you're arrogant. Are you awake? Pass out again. Is the toxic heat out of control? Bai Ling, please go and help Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu. I just attacked his soul sea with a spiritual beast, but I don't think he'll last much longer, did you? Bastard. How dare you set me up? Go to hell. Hold on, Qing. What? Marshal General, flying skill. Ling, slow down. By Ling Snow Martial Arts, are you trying to trap me? It's not that easy. Toxic energy? Gather Xiaodian. When did I teach you to hit a woman? Yuanning, Xiaoqian is possessed by toxic heat. Don't hurt him. Okay, I'm the one getting beat up right now. Do I have to wait to be killed? Bai Ling is right. I can't let it go on like this. Yes, Bai Ling Snow Martial Arts. Bai Ling, you're the bait. Yes. What? I haven't said anything yet. What the hell is going on here? The feeling came back, that monster. There's a monster stronger than US, no. Even stronger than toxic heat in Xiaoqian's body. Stop it. You again? Bai Ling now. Damn it. I never thought the boy would wake up at humble humans. Don't get carried away too soon. I'll get my revenge on the night of the full moon. I will kill all of you. Know that I'm afraid Xiaoqian won't make it through the month that the toxic heat caused the spiritual fire to explode. The outbreak was so fierce that people were caught off guard. The pill refining room that put out the fire. Gu Qing's toxic heat broke out again. It's too late. Go and fetch the elder here. Yes. Stop. How could you be in such a panic? What a shame. Chief Elder. Sir, Qing's toxic heat has broken out again. We were on our way to see you. Can't you handle it? How do you get in the mysterious realm if you can't handle the toxic heat? Get out of here. Thank you. Sir, nowadays disciples are becoming more and more useless. Chief Elder. Xiao Tonghai. The full moon night is only a few days away. It will bring disaster to the whole sect. Yuaning, stop pacing. I feel dizzy. Xiaoqian, you're awake. Yuaning, you said I would bring disaster to the sect. Is it true? Did he hear it all? This is all my fault. If I hadn't let Xiaoqian absorb the toxic heat, IT wouldn't have come out, and IT won't cause any trouble. It's not all your fault. Generally speaking, if toxic heat enters a masculine body, the person will die if it is not discharged in time. But now, Xiaoqian and the toxic heat are safe and sound. Does it have anything to do with that? Yes, Qing, now that it has happened, don't blame yourself. You and Elder Gu have been studying toxic heat for years. Is there nothing that can be done? There is a way. But Elder Martial Brother Xiaoqian will have a hard time. Sister, did you make a mistake? You saved me. You deserve to be my Elder Martial Brother. Not a big shock. What's this girl up to now? Bai Ling, I'm not the only Elder Martial Brother in this comics now. Ji Qing, are you out of your mind? You weren't the only Elder Martial Brother before the Qing. Forget these two idiots. Go ahead. Okay. Grandpa told me that the toxic heat is a special spiritual energy between heaven and earth. Because of its extremely nature, even a little of it can cause spiritual energy restlessness in the body and even death. IT is the nightmare of countless martial arts practitioners, but it is a kind of spiritual fire. As long as you absorb a large number of spiritual cores of demon beasts with water and soil attributes, and then use your ability to control fire attributes, you can force it out of your body on the night of the full moon. Why don't you force it out this way? That's the problem. Since I was born, I have had Yin Qi. That is, the so-called extremely Yin constitution. Whenever my grandpa and I want to use this method to force it out, the Yin Qi in my body will turn into a pair of invisible hands to pull toxic heat back into the body. There's Yin Qi in Xiaoqian's body, so I thought this might be a way. Now that we know how to do it, let's do it. Let's go, Yuaning. Where are we going? The Demon Beast Mountain, of course. What? Last time I didn't help because I wasn't strong enough that this time I'm taking control of my own destiny. Shortly thereafter, this year's disciples are all ordinary. The chief elder who's helping disciples all the way. Look, Xiaotian, what are the two disciples of the leader doing here? These are the footprints of blue firewolves. They're nearby right now that looks like they're preparing for the mysterious realm. 2. I would like to see how strong this new disciple is. High breath, watch out, Xiaotian. They're coming. This episode has just finished. The start of this episode, watch out, Xiaotian. They're coming. Grade 1 Demon Beast, Blue Firewolf. Although blue firewolves are Grade 1 demon beasts, they are good at group operations. Many spiritual generals were bitten to death by a group of blue firewolves. This one must have been left here alone, but even so, we have to be very careful with them, Yuening. You said it was alone here, but IT doesn't look like it to me. Let's split up and run. Okay, Dragon Footwork. The fire spell, Xiaotian's fire control power has been improved again, but why? I feel uneasy, and there are too many blue fire wolves here. I can't hold back here. That MY strength and speed have increased a lot. Is that because I have become a high-level martial artist? No! What is this? Spiritual energy release? Isn't that a characteristic of martial masters? Can toxic heat help me to cultivate? I remember Yuening once said that. Breaking through the martial masters meant that I came to a new world of immortality. I see that, however. I think I just touched the threshold of martial masters. But that alone means I can fight like my martial brothers and sisters. Is that all? I can't believe I took care of them all by myself. I guess I'm not as weak as Master said, and I just killed some Grade 1 demon beasts. It's nothing to be proud of. Martial brothers and sisters can kill a lot more than I can. I'll go to Yuening that I remember. Blue fire wolves being territorial beasts, they rarely invade the territory of higher-level demon beasts. But there are exceptions that if their prey intrudes into other beast territory, they will send some strong ones from the pack in pursuit. If so, Yuening will be in danger. Is this the Earth Magic Core? It's pretty. I wonder how much it's worth. What is this? The fountain? No. What the hell? Just as I thought, I was making progress. I was proved wrong, sure enough. I'm still too weak. Huge toad, what's going on with this monster? Mismatch of size and speed. Is it really the same grade as the blue fire wolf? Has it disappeared? No. It's up there. Damn. As soon as I'm far enough away, I'll be attacked by it. I remember toads being sensitive to moving objects. I'll hit it in the eye first. Fire spelled at what? IT gets close to me in an instant. It's not a Grade 1 demon beast. It is at least a Grade 2 martial master level beast. Can I really defeat an enemy like this? Oh, my sword. I just got it today. Oh no, did I ask the fire spell? Useless? I'm at the end of my rope. What should I do? Flashback scene to Xiaotian. Do you know why you're in the freely roaming sect? Master, I'm here to learn self-defense, right? No. You're wrong that your grandpa sent you here to learn martial arts. Do you know what is the most important thing about learning martial arts? Talent? Luck? Well, talent and luck are important, but not the most important. That I still don't understand what you mean, Master. You, body, and persistence. What? Tall buildings are not built in a day, and ice does not freeze in a day. A good martial artist needs a strong physical foundation, coupled with perseverance after the medicinal bath. I will teach you the mental cultivation method of the sect, freely roaming formula that in the months after that, I kept doing what I was told. After strengthening congealing chi with the freely roaming formula, I got this thing. I've never seen them use it, and I don't know how powerful it is. But I can try it today. Dragon Footwork, since I can't pierce your body. But as a creature, you must have weaknesses. Chi gathering skill. Oh, my God, what the hell is this? Xiaotian, what is this? Yuening, help me. Take my hand now. What the hell is going on? Sorry, Yuening. I'm causing you trouble again, but it's okay. There are a lot of mysteries in Zio. 1 minute ago that helped me, Yuening. Take my hand. I thought I was going to die. He was unharmed again. Are these really done by Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu? As I expected, it's much stronger than the blue fire wolf. Wait, what's this? A Grade 3 magic core? It has the property of water, and soil. That's amazing. Xiaoqian doesn't know what he killed, is a half-step grade 3 demon beast. I asked him what he had done, and he said he had used the Qi gathering skill. I used the Qi gathering skill, but this is far beyond the power of the martial artist. I'm afraid it has something to do with his constitution. It's hard to understand, so I'll leave it to Master Dehei. You don't look well lately. I think you didn't know what to do in that fight. You too. You've been dealing with the toxic heat, right? I didn't want that to happen too. If that woman wasn't backed up by the Elder, I'd have kicked her out of the sect 6 years ago. Otherwise, I wouldn't have kept her in her toxic heat until now. Hey, Walls of Ears and Owen will come to the Demon Beast Mountain this late. Oh my God, there are people. Who are you? Whoever they are. If they heard it, let's take them down first. And then we'll threaten them not to tell anyone what they've heard. Point 2, Martial Masters. If Yuening and I cooperate, maybe. What's going on? Is this sense of oppression? Who the hell are you? Yuening, why did you stop me just now? Infighting is not allowed and violators will be punished. But are we just gonna let it go? Zhu Yuening will not let them go. I'll deal with them later. Zhu Yuening? Are they Chief's disciples? The back mountain gate, a freely roaming sect. In fact, I stopped you for another reason. IT happens every time Qing's toxic heat breaks out. But this is not about 1 or 2 disciples. What do you mean? Just take a look inside it again. The outbreak of toxic heat has brought my practice to a halt. I'll petition the Elder to kick her out of the sect tomorrow. I'll go with you. She's not even a genius. If IT weren't for her grandfather being the Elder, yeah, get her out of here. We must do it this time. It's her fault the mysterious realm is about to open. As the disciples were affected, IT was inevitable that they would resent. In addition, toxic heat affects the temperament. That's why it's like this. Why? It's not Qing's fault. She's already in a lot of pain trying to suppress the toxic heat. She also has to endure the gossip. Qing is poor and I have to do something for her. Yuening. What? Let's go back. Point 1. Control your breath. What's going on? Is the spiritual energy in the magic core too violent? Death. The toxic heat is mutating. But it's not a full moon night tonight. Yuening. Run. Next scene, there you are. Go make trouble. This episode has just finished. The start of this episode. Yuening. Run. Sword energy. Protection. The toxic heat broke out prematurely. Could someone be gathering the extreme power? That's impossible. Didn't the strong guys of our sect find this? Come on, give me the core. There are so many magic cores. If Xiaoqian absorbs them all, he will die. Storage bag. No, you've absorbed enough already. There's no time. Spiritual energy release? When did he become a martial master? Wait. Xiaoqian, I'm gonna run a little farther, a little further away from the crowd. What is that? The toxic heat spread the freely roaming sect. What's that? I don't know. Who is breaking through? IT doesn't look like IT. AT this point law enforcement hauled at Qing. You better stay indoors for some days and don't go out. Okay. Grandpa, I wonder how Xiao Tian is. What is that? Council of Elders. Report. Chief Elder. There's been another outbreak of toxic heat. What? Another outbreak? There's no end to it. There are some talented disciples in the sect to let them handle it this time, but Xiao Tonghai, are you sure you don't want to take care of it? The toxic heat seems to be a little different this time. Everyone is here. What? What makes those old guys come? What a big scene. Hey, Mr. Xiao. I know you are strict with your disciples, but do you want to leave these monsters in the sky to the disciples? Well, yeah, that I don't want to be blamed by our leader. Oh, I can't move. My spiritual energy is getting weird. Run, demon beast. Why are there demon beasts in the sky? Toxic heat. Demon beast. Dangerous level B. No, that somebody help me. Look, aren't those Huoyan and Lion? The disciples of the third elder? It's really them. We are saved. I worry. Sis, the enemies look tough. These are just the phantom demon beasts of toxic heat. They are not strong, so we don't have to be afraid of them. Let's go together. That you know a lot. I've absorbed so many cores. Isn't that enough? I have to do something before I pass out. Wow. I've been waiting for you. I told you. I'd be back. Next scene, Elders. Magic weapon. Giant spirit ship. The disciples have no problem dealing with the toxic heat demon beasts on the ground, but these in the sky. Mr. Pugh, open the array. Hey, I worked on that thing for a year. I'm gonna use it in the mysterious realm. One of the 10 elders. Pu zipping. Cut the crap. Just open it. I shouldn't have come. I won't be responsible if anything happens. Boy, that I said I'd be back. Looks like you're not a very popular person either. Someone wants you dead before there's a full moon that you don't have to tell me. This is not a world for you. Get back. Good. You've made progress in your martial arts. But you're not strong enough. That Dargan devouring skill, there is no sense of devouring. Maybe, what? This boy. Defuse my devouring power. Martial master skill. Spiritual energy sword. The martial master cultivation and the integrated magic core power really hurt me for 100 years. Am I really so weak? This sense of humiliation. Boy, don't make Muepsilon take it seriously. What is this? Oh, no. It's showing it's bodied. I need to get away from IT now to DO. You want to run? It's not that easy. Spiritual energy attack to know that I'm gonna die. My soul body is about to be torn apart. I never thought I'd die in a place like this. RE condensation. What is this? Am I alive? This is impossible. Boy, you withstood my all-out attack. How did you do that? It's time to fight back. Fight back? Do you have any other skills? Even if you have some other skills, your magic core energy won't last long. Just let me eat you up. Is my flesh so delicious? Other skills? I don't care about it. I'll fight you to the end. Next scene. Look at that the toxic heat has changed. It is quietly mutating. I'm afraid there's something else going on. Mr. Zhou, come with me. The second elder, Zhou Jingza. Yes. What's going on? The toxic heat mutated and the spread stopped. There are 2 powerful forces coming this way. Have I been discovered? Damn it, IT was so close. I gotta go to see that boy. Tut. Did he get away with it? No. We found the guy who's behind it. Looks like there's gonna be a lot of tension in the freely roaming sect. It's about time to let me start the tryouts with this blow. Don't let me down. Damn it. The array is broken. Is that it? Sure enough. The toxic heat mutation was caused by this boy. I have to kill him here. Grade 5 demon beast. Blood shadow dragon. Go to hell. Some people are coming. Damn it. I can't blow my cover here. I'll retreat first. I thought I'd check out the toxic heat. I didn't expect to see this. You can use the power of extreme Een and want to murder my disciples. Who the hell are you? At the same time on the other side. Xiaotian, where the hell are you? The energy is strange. Has the toxic heat mutated? Over there. You are still so stubborn that you're dead. Come on. Suddenly appear. Is the location of these monsters random? Chi gathering skill. Break. Note. The toxic heat has split into several monsters during the battle in the last episode. What is this? Stop it, boy. This chain can not only seal your movements, but also absorb your spiritual power and life force until you die. Give up. No. Again? I can resist it, but I don't have much spiritual power left. What should I do? Is this energy from Qing? She's transmitting spiritual power to me. You've got to hang in there. Why is Qing here? Should I help her? No. I'd rather wait. That disastrous defeat. The spiritual energy is still not enough. It's starting to suck life force. If this goes on, I will die. No. The result is certain. I wonder. I can't believe I wasted so much time on this boy. I should get out. What's that noise? Float. Xiaotian, this is a holy body. This is impossible. The passage of life force has stopped. IT even starts to flow backwards at an O. How could this happen? It's impossible. I'm toxic heat, demon. I should be invincible. What went wrong? Dissipate the look. The scope of toxic heat has narrowed down that the toxic heat narrowed down. Why are these monsters getting crazier? Oh no. There's another one-dotted line. Watch out. How could you look around in front of the enemy? You may be killed by Ling. Looks like you still need 2 practice. This episode has just finished. The start of this episode, Qing. Looks like it's over. What's that? Hey, is this Qing? Yuanning? What are you doing here? That should be my question to you. Let's go. Some demon beasts landed nearby. It's not safe here anymore. Okay. Miraculous grass. Wither. Ice. Martial arts. Ling is like a fairy in the battle to hey, you too. Don't you know to help other disciples? Oh, yes. I didn't expect the addition of the martial general to turn the tables on this side. That incredible. We can win. The other side. Increase your power. Seal. Dissipate. Look, the eye in the sky is gone. Hooray. Did Zhang Lanqi succeed? It seems so to Bai Ling worried about the safety of Zhao Xiaoqian. As soon as she got the news, she rushed to Zhao Xiaoqian's residence. But she didn't expect. Xiaoqian, the harmony of the 3 seemed to tell her she shouldn't be there. Bai Ling, I should be somewhere else. I shouldn't be here. That is though the matter came to an end. Bai Ling, your clothes. Xiaoqian, you should thank me, or you would have been killed by the demon beast. Yes, thank you, but the unstable situation in the freely roaming sect has not stopped at a few days later. Herb Valley. All the spiritual grass for miles around was withered, as if someone had set fire to it. BAILU. Common herbs were not affected. It's weird that I didn't expect that. The toxic heat that has plagued the sect for many years ended like this. Even the chief couldn't handle it before Da Chunfun. Yeah, but on second thought, many disciples' cultivation has stagnated due to toxic heat. But our resistance to fire has grown considerably. I end the imperial competition a few years ago. The fire attribute masters of other sects could not beat us, really? Don't you know? Hey, you two now. Stop talking. Take this medicine to our chief's disciple at Herb Valley da Jingja. Was Bai Ling hurt? No. Zhao Xiaoqian, a new disciple chief. That why did our chief accept such a weak disciple? But we are the ones who work on such things that cut the crap. Just decide who's going. Jingja, I'll go to deliver it. Herb Valley. Guyu. I finished my work. 7 peaks of the freely roaming sect. Disciples' residence. I finally got in. Next, I need to find out the boys' room. I'm gonna ask a disciple that, hey, hurry up. Don't dilly-dally to hurry up. You need to clean up here. 2. The punished disciple. Elder Gu is so horrible. Notice. Stop that you. The boy with your head down. You're sneaky. What mountain are you from? How come I haven't seen you before? Oh, no. I got caught, sir. I am a disciple from the Herb Valley. I don't come here much. I'm to deliver medicine to Zhao Xiaoqian. Oh, Xiaoqian's medicine. I'm going to Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu 2. Give it to me. I'll give it to him for you. Well, is there a problem? I'm sorry, sir. It's not that I don't trust you. It's disrespectful to ask you to do it. Besides, my elder martial brother told me to tell Xiaoqian some matters needing attention. There's something I can't know? Or are you worried that I might poison him? No. But my elder martial brother wanted me to tell Xiaoqian that he couldn't use too much of his spiritual power in the recent cultivation. Otherwise, IT will be very difficult for him to recover after hurting the meridians that— Oh, I see. Anything else? No. This old fox is wary of me. Then I'll play it by ear. Okay, that you must have a lot of time. There's a broom. You can sweep the floor before you leave. Hurry up. Hey, new guy. Come to work to what's going on. The next scene XIODIN. Houses. Are you hungry? Xiaoqian. I brought you the miraculous fruit. Xiaoqian. No. I'm not hungry. Are you thirsty? I can get you some water. I'm not thirsty. I'm not thirsty. Are you tired? No. Are you feeling sick? No. Are you alive? Yeah. Are you hungry? No. You just asked, no. I overplayed it. The girl is angry. Ahem, Qing. Actually, Xiaoqian. Here's your medicine. Grandpa. Let me do it. Ching, why are you here? Chout Yun that it's time to take your medicine. Ching, I'm fine. I can drink myself. The girl has grown up. No, you are so badly hurt. Let me feed you. Open your mouth oh. No poo. The medicine is bitter, drink it. After a long time. They left at last that you're still hurt. Xiaotian, don't be in a hurry to practice. How can I not practice when the mysterious realm test is approaching? Now, I'll check out my cultivation. Spiritual. Energy. Surge. Is this my inner world? What strong spiritual power? Is it from toxic heat? I wonder what level I can reach after refining my spiritual power. I'll try first. Freely roaming formula. What's this? It seems that the pulse of the freely roaming formula is getting bigger. It gave me a fright to let me see how powerful it is. Gently touch. Wait, it absorbs fast. Can my Dantian bear it? I'm gonna explode. No. Again? The tryouts are about to start. I need to recover soon. I know how to do it. Should I just do what I did last time? IT didn't work. IT still didn't work. IT didn't work. At this juncture, is this toxic heat spiritual energy? Do these flames not burn, but devour? What a powerful force. Remaining spiritual energy, 99.98%. But there is no sign of recovery at all. Why don't I go to Yuaning and Bailing? After long talk. Remaining spiritual energy, 95%. Xiaoqian, your spiritual energy is different from before. It might be a little tricky to try to solve it just by dispersing the energy. Tryouts are 3 days away. Am I gonna compete looking like this? Well, actually, no one else has ever seen you like this, so it's not a bad idea to be in a competition with a fake identity. But I don't know when you'll recover. I'm afraid it's not a long-term solution. Do you have any other ideas? Well, that's the only way to go. 3 days pass quickly. The day of tryouts. Mixed square. Hello. Instructing elder. Ah, good. Very energetic. Instructing elder. Kong Xingqiu. After a year of closed-door practice and a recent trial of toxic heat, these disciples have improved a lot. I wonder how much this year's tryouts will surprise me. Luckily, no one here knows me, or I would have been embarrassed because of this costume. I am a speck of dust. You cannot see me. I don't know this younger martial sister. I wonder which elder's disciple you are. Ignore him. May I have your name, please? Be my friend. Hey, I was here first. Are you gonna fight? No. I got pestered as soon as I got through the gate. Is this the pickup line? Well, what's going on? Why did the disciples who were in high spirits just now? Seldom have I seen such a beautiful girl. Our martial sister is exceedingly beautiful. Don't worry. Disciples do this every year at this time. What? This year is no exception. Go. I heard there was a beautiful woman in Mingda Square. She's as beautiful as Huoyan and Lion, even as beautiful as Bai Ling. If we're late, we won't see her. They're so superficial. How can we, who are immortality cultivators, value looks so much? She must be a prodigy. Take me there. I love genius. Why are there so many people? What is it? Xiaoqian, Yuaning, help me. Xiaoqian can't get away. Don't be afraid. Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu. I'm coming to save you. Xiaoqian, who is he calling? Get out of the way to whose head is so hard. Yuaning, there are so many people here. Yuaning, what's wrong with you? It's Zhu Yuaning again. He's got Bai Ling, and he wants to take our little martial sister away. Get out of the way. Huoyan and Lion are here to enemies meet of Lion. We haven't thanked Bai Ling yet for saving our lives. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. Thank you for saving my life. Bai Ling and no need. Why are there so many people here? Giants battle. I think we'd better get going. Huoyan and Lion. I love you. Chief disciple of the chief elder. Xiao Wen. It's Xiao Wen the traitor. Shut up. It's embarrassing. Fanboy of Huoyan and Lion. Guys, it's been a year. I'm glad to see you getting stronger. Today, we're gonna have a preliminary screening for the spiritual power qualification trial. I hope you guard against arrogance and keep faith. Yes. Amazing. It's quiet so fast. So I'm gonna preside over the selection. Please come forward if you hear your name. I'll have 6 outer sect elders to record it. All you have to do is put your hand over the spiritual power testing stone. The stone will display a number based on your spiritual power. Any disciple who achieves more than 100 points is considered to have passed. Outer sect elders. Magic teleporting figures. Wang Ning. 115 pass. Luo Xiang .99 out. Zhang Wei. 5 out. This is a public execution. Xiaodan, I'm counting on you to Zhao Haitong. Hey, you look like a man going to die. And the name is Zhao Haitong, yes. Haitong is taking the test. I wonder how powerful she is. Zhao Haitong is beautiful. I'll protect her if she's not strong enough. Spiritual power ranking list of the freely roaming sect. Spiritual power ranking list. It broke? I didn't mean to break it. Come to check it. The instrument failed. So the score is invalid. Test again. I didn't expect Zhao Haitong to be so strong. She broke the stone. This must be my illusion. Am I not supposed to be so high profile? I'd rather keep a low profile to what is it? Zhao Haitong, 268 pass. Well, I guess I can protect my dream girl. I just want to be protected by her. Is she the new disciple of our leader? Sister, Haitong's score is good among ordinary people. Yeah, but only among ordinary people that you and I got almost 500 points on our test. We still need to work hard in our present cultivation. As our leader's disciple, I'm afraid she will have to work harder. Am I right, Bai Ling? You're right. Go to cultivate. Only 500. Don't embarrass yourself that while Huoyan and Lion were arguing with Bai Ling, there was an accident on the field to look at the instrument Zhao Haitong used just now. I'm sorry. We put the stone upside down. So, your true spiritual power value is 18. Pour him. If it was installed upside down, Zhao Haitong got 892. Is this our leader's new disciple? Interesting. So this is a surprise, a ranking and recalculation. The list has changed. Zhao Haitong is on the list. How is it possible that he's almost as powerful as we are now? Where's Xiaowen? Come out, that woman. You pique my interest. I have to find a chance to confess to her. That guy is incurable to Xiaoyan. You've gone too far that I limited my strength to spiritual power surplus. 94.99%. After a long time, the people began to leave. Where is Xiaoyan? Is he still recovering from his injuries? She didn't realize the seriousness of the matter, that the resting place of the contestants. Yuning, why are you here? I'm here because I have something to tell you. That after the initial screening, we'll have 3 days to rest, and then we'll be in the ring. This is the most cohesive period of the year in the freely roaming sect. The most cohesive period? Yeah. You should stay in your room for the next 2 days. That what's going on? Do you have the top-grade vulnerary on you? Do you have any twine or weapons? And with the AT-9, with this set of magic paper from my martial uncle, I will be sure of success in the tryouts. In the next 2 days, you are the pill refiners again. Hold him down. The guy's magic paper works on U.S. fire system cultivators. Don't let him get away. Magic. Information transmission. Hunter. Hunter. Can you hear me? We need backup. These pill refiners are so weak. A disciple of the chief elder, Lu Su. I can't hear you. Where are you? Who are you? Magic paper. Tracking. Why him? I got you, to Zhao's lackey. Stop. Don't go. Why are they chasing me? Now. The Herb Valley can't lag behind. Let's go. Mountain patrolling disciple. Oh my God. Why do we do this every year? They have to do this. After all, IT can greatly improve the possibility of winning by uniting with a disciple from the same sector to exclude the competitors, but this year seems to be even busier. Looks like someone's coming. I'll just pretend I don't see it the second day. Good morning, everyone. It's time for our annual ring tryouts. I believe you all slept well last night. There are so many people missing that after a few days of intense competition, a total of 192 disciples were finally qualified for the tryout. There are 8 contests. 4 contests are held at the same time in 2 batches. There are no rules or weapons, and the last 2 winners in the ring will advance to the next round. To hear that you're going to be in the second batch that you ending. Who is my opponent? Well, they are all weaklings. Don't pull any punches. These are fans of Huoyan and of Lion. They're stupid. All right, I'll take your advice. Oh, I'm so happy to have such a cute little martial sister. You must have seen your entry on the bulletin board. Then, the elder is so rough. Contestants, please go to your respective venues. Xiaoyan. Pay close attention. These guys may become your rivals. Okay, Ring A. Why don't we do it together? Who is that? The two mountain patrolling disciples who came with Bai Ling in the 8th episode, The Shield Spirit. It's a spirit body living in the ancient shield and can protect the shield holder. If the shield is not broken, the spirit will not disperse. Only a few weapons in this world can derive spirits, which are called weapon spirits. Is that familiar to you? Yes. There is a sword spirit in Yuaning's body, however. Due to the special constitution of the sword body, the sword spirit can enhance the potential of the martial artist's ability, while the ordinary weapon spirit can only enhance the power of the weapon. So, what kind of power does Xiao Tian's holy body suspected possess? Oh, even the shield spirit has been summoned at the second elder, Zhou Jingzi, the second elder's private disciple, Kong Hen. That's a second-grade lower-level shield spirit. I'm afraid it would take me some time to deal with it. He will be in a hard fight to Ring B. Damn it. The second elder's disciple, Su Jingji. I can't believe I met these two. The chief elder's disciple Kong Yinxue. The chief elder's disciple Lu Su. I have to find a way out, and then I'll see if I can eliminate one of them. What is that? Lu Su is here, too? No, the idiot. Is it hard to understand my puppet with transfiguration? Su Jingji is out. Are there so many uses of martial arts? I can only throw punches. That this guy is hard to deal with. After watching the first batch of games, Bai Ling and Zhu Yuaning give Zhao Xiaotian some suggestions. 3 days later, it's time for the second batch of games. Everyone is in high spirits today. Let me interview a disciple before the competition, and you seem very calm. You're not nervous at all. You got a lot of confidence in the game. Huh? You put it in my face that because my martial brother told Mu Epsilon not to be nervous. Anyway, I'm just an ordinary disciple of our leader. My martial brothers and sisters are much stronger than me. Aren't her martial brother and sister these two? You have a good sense of humor. Okay. Then let's start the second batch of the competition. Good luck. Ring B. The second batch. Look, it's her. Zhao Haitong, right? Don't think you are superior to others just because you are the leader's disciple, and no matter how high your spiritual power value is and how beautiful you are, the position of Huoyan and of Lion in our hearts will not change. That's right. We will not show mercy. You are. Are you intimidated? Take it easy. I'm gonna treat you well later. Let's teach her a lesson that what's going on. That was my martial brother told me. To show you no mercy. Spiritual power. 94.98%. This episode has just finished. I'm an ordinary disciple of the outer sect. I was just gonna go through the tryouts, but I didn't think. 100. Past the moment. Oh, my God. I can't handle this as Zhao Haitong. Are you looking down on us? What are you looking at? Go. Martial master skill. Whirlwind blow. The power of this move increases with the number of attacks, and one below the level of a martial master can withstand it. You're gonna lose. Oh, what is that? She blocked it? This is the full power of a martial master. The move taught by Bai Ling is very useful, and it's not over yet. Do you think those are the two guys' accessories? These are, be a sensible fan. Do you understand? Forget what I said. Qian, we're going back first. I found it's nice to change my beliefs. Goodbye. Hey, traitors, get back here. Can't you see I'm hurt too? Huoyan and Lion will not forgive you. Hey, have you had enough of this? Do you go down by yourself? Or do you need me to do it? I'm not gonna give in. Please start. Xiaoqian is ruthless at what just happened. She's powerful. I did my best just to stay there. Group B has a winner. The winner will advance to the finals. The other groups continue. Do I win now? They don't seem to be as strong as Yuaning. Isn't that kind of monster supposed to be in the finals? Who the hell got her in the tryout? I owe it to the advice that Bai Ling and Yuaning gave me the other day. That again, who is it this time? Are you Zhao Haitong? You were so impressive on the ring just now. I wonder if you have time to discuss with me the essence of martial arts and the beauty of life to Xiaowen. She can discuss martial arts with me. You are not qualified. Go away to Haitong. Let's go to boss. You're bleeding Zhu Yuaning. How dare you? Who was that man just now? You don't know that Xiaowen is my nemesis, and he is also a fanboy of Huoyan and of Lion, that he flirted with female disciples everywhere because he was the chief disciple of the chief elder. He also tried to flirt with Bai Ling, but I was there just in time to stop the tragedy and save a teenage girl. Can I help you? Who are you? Xiaowen knew that he could not compare with me, so he went after Hoyan and Lion. He was found to have been dating two girls, and everyone knew it, the bad man. This is universal love that it wasn't until the chief elder showed up that the matter was put to rest. I didn't expect him to be able to perform crosstalk. Well, now he's probably into you, but I'm a guy. Yeah, you're a guy. If Xiaowen found out, he will. Don't worry. I'll give you a solution. I'm sure you won't be bullied by him. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Other side, they don't even tell me. I'll have to find him myself. Where's Zhao Qiaotian? Kong Hen is still so diligent. Since he is so absorbed, I won't disturb him. Why is Qing here? Fortunately, I can run fast or high. Do you want to know about fitness? No. He is still so cold. Qing seems to have left at I in the next few days. Zhao Xiaotian always saw Kong Hen practicing swords downstairs. He can use such a heavy sword with ease. It makes Xiaotian envy him. When am I gonna have a good weapon? Xiaotian has a new problem. I can't absorb spiritual power. Why? A few days later. Time flies. It's time for the finals day, yeah. Even the elders we don't usually see are out from closed-door practice. Why was it brought forward? They said they wanted to train disciples. All right, we've got a match. Which one of you will inform the disciples? No notice is needed. They're already down there waiting. The elders showed up. The finalists have been named. The 16 disciples who successfully beat in the ring will compete for the final secret place, with 4 recommended disciples. All right, IT is the martial art of mobiliarbus. It's amazing how it can move so many people all at once. Look, they are the 4 disciples who have qualified for the final. Here they are at last. Woe to their opponents. Is the little girl strong too? She's the weakest in the group, but she's also a genius, don't you know? Gu Qing, I must defeat you today. I haven't even seen Xiaotian. Is he out? I need to get the ball rolling. It's a boring game that someone has already started. I wonder who my opponent is. Protect from attacks. It's you. What? Zhao Haitong's opponent is Kong Hen? We already know the result. Haitong is poor. I bet Kong Hen to win. With 2 to... Why is Kong Hen so popular? Are you new here? Why don't you know anything? Kong Hen is a disciple of the second elder. He's a martial arts maniac with great strength. IT has said that he once went down the mountain to wipe out hundreds of bandits' dens of the Dragon Kingdom. He had no rival in the intersect for more than 10 years, and I'm afraid Zhao Haitong will stop here. I don't bully women. That you can start with 3 moves first, and I'm not going to show mercy after 3 moves. Are you sure? Oh, Kong Hen is playful. No one can defeat him these years. I'm worried. Can you stop? What a wooden guy. Men should be kind to women. Like master, like disciple. Tell him to be careful. I got a lot of spiritual stones in this ring array. The spiritual stones can be easily gotten from the mysterious realm. But I'd rather he loses once. Look, it started to what's going on. She broke my protective wind with 1 blow. Isn't she just a first-stage martial master? Watch it, buddy. I used 30% of my strength, 30%. Is she confusing or? Anyway, test her again. The body protector. The Dharma magic weapon that master gave me is magical sword. Magical sword attack. You've used 3 moves. It's my turn to fight back. But I've only used attack twice. That I didn't expect her to be so strong. I want to fight her right now. His breathing changed. It's fast, and I'm way behind him in practical experience. And the sword changed form. IT doesn't look like an ordinary weapon. Magical weapons upgrade. Go on. I can't give him time to react. Chi gathering skill. Attack from back. Hey, do you guys feel the toxic heat? Toxic heat? I thought it was destroyed by the chief elder. What is that? Hey, you are too weak. How did you get to the finals? The intersect disciple is strong. Luck is also a kind of strength. I think I'm qualified to enter the mysterious realm now. What? What was that? There's the result that she's so badly hurt. Looks like Kong Hen won. That guy hit her too hard. Well, how is that possible? Kong Hen lost. Did you cheat? Refund my money. Zhao Haitong is not kind. What's wrong with them? Remaining spiritual power, 81.2%. Kong Hen is not as strong as I thought. Zhao Haitong defeat Kong Hen? Didn't that guy just reach the middle martial spirit level? Well, maybe she has other skills that we have to get on well with her to Zhao Xiaoqian. Elder Gu? I knew it was you. I didn't expect you to have this hobby. Oh, no. Let me explain that I'm R. Zhou, your wish has come true. Congratulations. Thank you. I've been wanting to cut him in his size a long time, but that's good. He never says uncle. This is the end of the tryouts. Ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate the winners. 3 days from now, we'll open the mysterious realm at the top of Mount Yangdian, although Xiaoqian won the game. He was seriously injured. That you're the future of the freely roaming sect. The guy really didn't show mercy. Do you need me to heal you at night? No. Thank you. I'll take care of myself. It's weird. My clothes are torn, but the cuts are not deep, but I seem to be recovering slowly this time. I'll try some spiritual medicine. What is this? The second day. Can you make it cheaper? Only 3,000 spiritual stones. It's cheap. What a black-hearted merchant. It's making life harder for a family that's not rich. Luckily, we can get contribution points in the mysterious realm to redeem some of our losses. I wonder how Xiaoqian's injury is. I'll go check it out. Bai Ling is here. The start of this episode, Bai Ling is here. Bai Ling. How is Xiaoqian? Not good. You'll see that when you walk in, the wound was inflamed and not treated in time. He has a high fever. Bai Ling always cares about Xiaoqian. Does she like Xiaoqian? Oh. Xiaoqian was put under attraction spell. What? Who did it? Xiaowen did it. He always uses it when he chases after the girls. What does he want? He's probably trying to get a date with Xiaoqian in the mysterious realm. Some people are here that his breath is unstable again. I'm gonna give him another pill. This Qingling life-saving pill is worth at least 1,400 spiritual stones. Bai Ling is so rich that I asked Xiaoqian in. Shall I come in? Who is here? Qing? No. It's hard to explain to her. I'll stop her from coming in. Qing, why are you here? Do you miss me? Yuaning usually avoids me. What's wrong with him today? There must be something wrong. Chief, you are back. Master, where is he? Who is that lying on the bed? Damn, the secret's gonna be revealed. How am I supposed to explain it? This is Xiaoqian. How could just spill the beans? Oh, it's Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu. I see. Seriously? Is that all? Zhao Haitong is actually Zhao Xiaoqian. Tell me what happened. Where is your thing? Calm down. It's you, Qing, and the pill has kicked in effect. Answer my question. What is going on here? This seems to be a bad time to wake up. It's a long story. After I absorbed the toxic heat, the spiritual power in me became too strong to control. As a result, my body characteristics all messed up, including the sexual ones. Does that mean you appear to be a beautiful woman with big bosom, but in fact, the thing between your legs could be bigger than mine? That's right. What? Bigger than mine? What's wrong with him? I'm sure he's fine. Don't worry. Thank God he's still a man. All right. Stop it. Xiaowen has cast a tracking incantation on Xiaoqian. He must be up to evil. We need to come up with a plan. I never get along well with Xiaowen. But I can't deny that he's good at casting unsolvable incantations. Xiaowen isn't courageous enough to pursue me. I've never dealt with any situation similar to the one that Xiaoqian is going through now. I really have no idea about the solution to such problems. However, Xiaowen is eager to find Xiaoqian, isn't he? Why don't we send Xiaoqian to him? What? Give me a break. Qing, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure it is. If you are with Xiaowen, I bet he'll take good care of you. Your score could be higher and you may find many good bargains there. Qing is right. Her suggestion sounds good. Maybe it could work. I guess you mean that you'll take my advice? 3 days later. Outer disciple of freely roaming sect. Chuwen. Stay alert during the travel. These are some precious protection weapons cherished by the outer disciple for years. Take them with you. Sir. Don't worry. We won't let you down. We'll bring glory to the outer disciple. You don't have to bring glory back. I just hope you could keep yourselves safe. Mr. Chu and the Eagle have gone. Will they come back? I'm not sure if they're able to. A moment later. Ahead is the peak of Mount Yangdian where the entrance to the mysterious realm is. I wonder what will happen in this trip. Ms. Zhao, it's just been a few days since we last met, and you've become much more beautiful to thank you, MS. Zhao, you're as popular as ever. It has just taken you a short moment to get acquainted with Mr. Xiaowen. Here's a little reminder for you that not every man can be trusted to you. I agreed a few years ago. The two of you were hurt by men, then in the following years, you haven't made any cultivation improvement. It's known to everyone. Soon you'll know if we've made any improvement. That's right. Soon you'll know. You said the same words last year, that good to see you again after such a long time. You've grown up. Saying that is no different than digging your own grave. I was complimenting their growing spiritual power. I didn't mean it in a sexual way. If you don't believe me, just look. Would you like to join me? I'll protect you that something's approaching you, step don't panic. I'll handle these spiritual demons, the soul-restraining sound wave skill. I didn't expect the array to be so weak. There are actually spiritual demons crawling out of it. What are spiritual demons? Spiritual demons refer to a kind of devil being in the freely roaming mysterious realm. They're violent and they feed on the flesh and other creatures. It's said that deep inside the mysterious realm, there's a hidden spiritual mind where the spiritual demons are born that they look vile. Don't they? The spiritual core in such a demon is 10 times as strong as a magic core. IT doesn't matter if you can't find any pills or skill instruction books in the mysterious realm. Kill these spiritual demons, and you'll get lots of precious things from them. Spiritual core? Is that our safety net? Xiaoqian, he's fooling you. One spiritual demon is as good as a martial master. They're difficult to deal with, martial master. I became a martial master just a few days ago. Xiaowen yelled a bit, and immediately the 3 spiritual demon died. Compared with him, I'm such a loser that the elders have arrived. Just now. The 3 spiritual demons must have been a test for us, and I'm Xiaowen. Good to see you here. Has everyone arrived? I'm sure you know the freely roaming mysterious realm well. Without further ado, let's get in the realm. However, before that, I have a little reminder for you that nothing's more important than your own safety. Don't succumb to temptations. The rating system is the same as Everett. For each grade 1 spiritual herb you get, you'll receive 10 credit points. For each grade 2 spiritual herb you get, you'll receive 100 credit points, and so on. The same rule goes for spiritual cores and spiritual materials, whatever the item is. He who is destined to have it will have it. You must not fight against each other. Yes, we'll remember it by heart. It's time to begin. What is it? The spiritual power is huge. Now is the time. Move, people. Remember what I'm gonna say. The time you have is only 15 days. After that, the channel will be shut. If you can't get out by then, you'll have to wait till the channel opens again in the next year that the entrance has been opened. Let's go. Qing, be careful. See you in the mysterious realm. Xiaoqian, don't hesitate. We'll land on random places. I didn't know it's random. No one told me that. Anyways, I have to go to what is this place? What's that? What are those? Spiritual demons? There are too many of them. A battle is inevitable. Where is Ms. Zhao? Didn't you also cast a spell on her? Is there any reaction? Well, there are energy vibes coming from the northwest, however. I can't believe there are so many daredevils. Good. I'll try the martial skill that I just learned on you, the red fire swordsmanship. What? That is. Who is it? Get out. Haven't you watched me enough behind the rock? Ms. Zhao, you're such a brave fighter. You're admirable that it's them. Good. It's showtime, but why? You seem to fear me, to MS. Zhao, I'm not some animal that's gonna eat you alive. Why are you scared? Zhu Yuaning told me you're a bad person. He reminded me of not staying with you alone. He asked me keep a distance from you. And what else did he say? He said that you'd take off your trousers in public to intimidate people. What a liar. Shame on him. Liar. Big liar. It's blatant slander. Slander? Ms. Zhao, don't believe him. He made all that crap up. None of the things he said have ever happened. Don't believe his lies. It's God's idea to have we meet each other. Why don't we team up and continue the trip together? I promise I'll take good care of you. What do you think? Yes. I shouldn't have misunderstood you. Being fooled. Come on. Let's have a treasure hunt. There is spiritual energy detected in the cave on the northwest. Go! It's Lingjian grass. And this is the frosty illusion Ganoderma. Not the best herbs. Keep looking. Southwest. It's a good pill. Take it. It's much better than the spiritual herbs we just found. Thanks. You're welcome. Let's go. Then the same incident happens several dozen times. Zhao Tian becomes curious. She wonders what method Xiaowen uses at MR. Xiao! How do you manage to find these spiritual materials? You're curious about it, aren't you? This is called Gold Detection Bell. It can locate the spiritual items in the mysterious realm, and why Godfather gave it to me for this treasure hunt. It's a shame that I'm not strong enough to make full use of this bell. But part of its power is enough to help me through the trip in the mysterious realm. You want to have a try? That's impressive. The detection range has covered such a large area. You're quite talented, Ms. Zhao. I've made up my mind. I'll let you keep the bell on during our trip. Don't you worry that I might never give it back to you. You must be kidding, Ms. Zhao. I believe you wouldn't do something that dumb, would you? We're A-team now. What's yours is also mine. You really think you can get rid of me? What's going on? It seems that a large spiritual companion beast has been startled. It shouldn't be. Though that the spiritual companion beast lives for the item that it's obligated to protect. Usually, IT wouldn't stay too far away from the item. The only exception is that something has threatened its life. Let's go. We'll take a closer look. I was right. It's indeed a spiritual companion beast. What a sticky situation. That is. Xiaowen, come here. Help me. We'd either kill them together or be destroyed. None of you can get away if we fail to nail it. It's Ms. Hong Lulian that will help you. If you give me what's in your hands now, let me keep it for you. What an idiot. How can he make such a request under this dire situation? Take it. It's a precious ancient scroll. It's no wonder that there is a spiritual companion beast. I have an idea. We'll do this and that. Blah blah. Go! Incantation explode.mr. Xiao! Lu Su is all ready. Don't worry. He's gonna be fine that it's very vigilant. It might have noticed US stay put. I'll be right back. 100 beasts get armed. It's catching up with US. Damn it. There isn't any other option left for US, except, thanks for the ride. Girls, what an idiot. What is that? Energy blast, go after the dark shadow. I'll do it. Xiaowen. What's that? A demon beast. What? A demon beast? Why is there a demon beast in the mysterious realm? How am I supposed to know? Outside the mysterious realm. They have gone in the realm. When I was an apprentice, I went to the realm with the other 59 apprentices. Less than 40 could get out. Many genius apprentices died in the realm. That's very sad. The inner disciple elder, Qiu Yuanqing, master of the 7th Mount in freely roaming sect. Long Qianqiu. Yuanqing. Everyone has his own fate. Cheer up. That many of your apprentices are capable and strong. You wouldn't worry about them. But my apprentice, I don't think he could get any luck there. Tell you the truth. My apprentices aren't as good as you think. I'm afraid that they'll have to rely on Xiaowen's help. Did you give the gold detection belt? I guess Xiaowen would take one of the top 3 places in this mysterious realm challenge. I see that Xiaowen is talented, and he's blessed with a caring coach. With the help of you and the senior elder, I believe he can take the top prize. And even become the champion. I don't think so. Mr. Gu, Mr. Long, the apprentices haven't got out of the realm. But you already declare your godson Xiao when to be the champion. It's too early to jump to the conclusion, don't you think? Oh, then who do you think will the champion? Of the 3rd elder or the 2nd elder? I don't care who will be the champion. However, if I am to give you an answer, I guess it's the sect master's apprentice. At the sect master's? Apprentice? That's total nonsense. Strength is important when people are in the mysterious realm. However, luck also matters. Why don't we have a bet? I put my bets on Xiaowen, the apprentice of the senior elder, being the final winner. You can place your bets on the sect master's apprentice. Okay? Let there be a bet then. What is it? Is it the spiritual snowstone? Gu Yuan, you do care much about the bet. You even offer the spiritual snowstone. I heard that you have a spiritual puppet. A spiritual puppet? Spiritual snowstone? Seriously? Are you really gonna make the stakes that high? Game's on. I didn't know they had such precious treasures. I must invite them to a mahjong game someday. Then I'll win all of their valuables. That is, Shake. Deserted entrance to the mysterious realm in Mount Yongdian. The entrance is opened up. Let's go. What's up? Nothing. I'm good. IT is my first time to visit this mysterious realm, but I'm so thrilled that I want to laugh out loud. Meanwhile, Bai Ling has met up with Zhu Wai-80 the same time. Xiaowen assembles the scattered teammates. They have no idea that the real danger is approaching. Where is Ms. Zhao? Don't run. I didn't expect this to be a parasitic demon beast, but it came at the right time. My wounds haven't healed. Maybe its magic core could be helpful to him. What is going on? What is it? This episode has just finished. The start of this episode, what is it? The gold detection bell has sent me a signal. This place seems to have been explored by someone else. I don't think there would be any treasure to, however. I'm already here. Why not take a look? A moment later, it's humid and muddy. Moss is everywhere. It has everything one could expect, except for treasure. What is this? There are grooves. Are they for keys? There are some words that hydrogen, boron, beryllium, lithium, and helium. They look familiar. Wait. Is it what I think it is? Is it real that it's open? Is there also someone from the future? Hello? Is anyone here? These stone statues look creepy. They must have been here for a long time. Now let's see what the gold detection bell could find behind the door. The noise is big. Do they think I can't hear it? The frequent change of coldness and heat would make the inner structure of the stone statues unstable and finally cause an explosion. Keep warm in the cold weather, or you might catch a cold. The middle stone door is opened. What is it? Is it a fire challenge? What is going on? The toxic heat has got out of control. Has it resumed consciousness? This is bad. It has eaten too much power. Toxic heat, come back. Toxic heat is violent. You haven't eaten enough, have you? Do you need more? Shake head. You should have learned your lesson that the door is open to keep up with me. No more fuss. It's a pill-making chamber. These spiritual vigor pills seem to be different from Mr. Zhao's description. Normal spiritual vigor pill. The spiritual vigor pill found here. Let me take several pills to restore energy. I knew this would happen. When my body is different than usual, I can't absorb spiritual power or perform the energy-restoring magic. I'll take these with me. Epsilon at the other chamber. Harder. Finale, it's open. It's an armor suit. Conceal. Oh, it comes with storage function. That's convenient. I'll leave a few pills for the fortunate latecomers. Perhaps they'll find these pills useful. It's a grave for swords. The old owner of this place must be fascinated with swords. What's that sound? Did you make that noise? Let me see what you've got. Touch. Suction. This sword owner is previous memory to what is happening. Oh, crap. This sword is taking spiritual power out of me. I must stop it. You can't take my spiritual power away. Not over my dead body. 57.6% spiritual power left. 43.1% spiritual power left. 27.3% spiritual power left. I hate you. Shameless sword. You just absorbed so much spiritual power and energy from me. How could you give it away now? You don't get to make the decision here. Buddied at your spirit. I've heard you. A slight wave is already powerful. It's a great sword. What a pity that it's broken. What is that? Is it the exit? Mysterious realm. Forest. Something must be wrong. Why is there a demon beast in the mysterious realm? Someone's coming. Sir. Nearly all the demon beasts around this place have been killed. Why don't we search for the apprentices nearby? Yeah, we should kill them. They deserve it. It's the other team's job to kill the apprentices. Don't make a fuss here. However, if someone tries to disrupt our plan, I wouldn't mind taking his life. Has he run away? Did you see it? There were multiple martial spirit cultivators and 2 martial generals. Thank God I ran fast enough to them. They're not from the freely roaming sect. Keep up. Let's see what scheme they're cooking up. The next scene. What are you doing? Elders told us not to fight our fellows. Do you want to be punished? Look at us, little girl. We're not from the freely roaming sect. What is this? I'm right behind you. You should go to hell. What? Who is it? You poor little thing must have been bullied. Don't forget to tell your fellows that it's US who saved your life. I've been going after them on the whole way, and now I'm finally catching up with them. Why not send them my kind regards? Martial skills. Arrow of demon destruction. No one can stand in my way. Let's start with you, little boy. That's fast. Are you okay? It's great palm power. It's just as intimidating as my master's attacks. I feel like my body is breaking apart. What are you waiting for? Go! Idiot! We're up against a martial general. How could we hastily launch attacks before we figure out how good the enemy can be? Let's do it together. Gang fight started. It's no wonder that they get admitted to the freely roaming sect. They know they can't afford to go toe-to-toe on us, so they choose to challenge us one by one to what a bunch of idiots. You would get yourselves killed if I weren't here to array form. What? I've never seen such a strange array. IT doesn't have an array eye at all. The cultivators within the effective range of the array would see their strength be improved multiple times better than before. This array is even able to heal. This woman was arrogant and proud. But now, I get it. Attack that woman. She's the breaking point. Let me do it. They won't get what they want. He traitor's curse power activate. I can't move my body. Shaowen is my spiritual power. I can't use it at all. You want to stand up for them, don't you? I appreciate your boldness. Who else would like to try? What should we do? Shall we retreat? Mr. Shao, don't go there. We're doomed. These people must be frustrated seeing the fall of their little friend. Poor thing. No one's coming to your rescue. Who are you? Do you mind if I join the battle? What a show. Do you mind if I join the battle? Ignorant brat. Let's see what you've got. What? You're so weak that now who's the ignorant brat here? You're messing with the wrong people. You're stunning, sister. Athit really opens my eyes. However, I don't think you can easily get rid of me based on your current cultivation power to ya. Well, I actually don't plan to get rid of you. Look, that woman's hands are tied. Concentrate QI gathering punched. Am I reaching my physical limits? Only 3% spiritual energy left. Toxic heat and the amount of spiritual energy. You must be Zhao Zaya. How does she know my name? I can't expose my true identity now. That's right, that I am Zhao Qiaotian. Come at Mu Epsilon if you dare. It has taken you so much Tyoda Mu Epsilon Talmacron finally find this man. But now, guys, stay put and kill them. I'll go after him. Hey, he's just a stupid brat. You don't have to deal with him by yourself. What about our safety? You have no idea what a hot temper she has. Just keep your mouth shut. We're faced with a more difficult situation. She's catching up. Don't be so full of yourself, young man. I'm gonna kill you. My wound. Heal. Is he crazy? What does he think he's doing now? Having a cultivation session at this important moment. Perhaps this is exactly the perfect moment for me to end your life. Hold on. What is that? The big surprise is that as spiritual energy comes into Zhao Xiaotian's body, his physical state changes and the barriers on his way to higher levels are going away. His cultivation power is getting stronger and stronger to now. He has reached the peak stage of martial spirit level. Meanwhile, this is not going well. They're targeting at the spiritual mind. There's a traitor in our sect that I get it. Let's go. They've already noticed you. How dare you play those little sword tricks in front of me? You will never be as good as me. I know you. You're from Zhejiang sect. Aren't you a Zhejiang sect idiot? Small though your stupid sect is, you surely have great ambitions. What a shame that they have sent you, a little girl, to compete for the spiritual mind. You couldn't get it in a fair and square way, and now you're using dirty tricks, right? I'm not a little girl. What a shameless perv you are. It's not necessary to compete with the so-called noble sects like yours in a fair and square way. You steal our mysterious realm and slaughter my fellows. You're just a bunch of hypocrites with a full mouth of lies. You're my arch enemy. Hey, when have we? I know you're going to deny all the wrongdoings. You should die. Martial spirit skill. Gate crashing gales. Have you been working on throwing away your shame and morals instead of martial skills during all these years? You're not holding a proper weapon. How are you supposed to injure me? Well, you have a pretty face. I have great respect for girls, especially the attractive ones. I really hate to attack you at the spot he's looking at. Shut up and focus. Yes, the Juyuan sword intent. He's a very capable cultivator from a noble sect. I deem myself as an elite cultivator. Yet I can't hold a candle to him. That I'm not his match at all that we have more people than they do. Let's go get them. Yes. Damn it. We must wrap it up. It's taking too much of our time. End it as soon as possible. Even though you can't get the spiritual mind, you must not let them have it. Are they trying to destroy the spiritual mind? I won't let them do it. Why is there one more rival? This is bad. No. What are you doing? You should die. Sword body activate. That sword intent skill. The situation's worsening. Hang in there. I'm coming to your rescue. Is this man the holy body? I need to tell Sir about this. I wonder how they're doing. This is not an ordinary sect. That the apprentice of the second elder. Konghin. Konghin is the second elder's apprentice. Though he is lost in the tryout, it doesn't matter. He's entitled to come to this in the very beginning. What are those? The spiritual mind has been damaged and the spiritual beast start a ride in the central area. A beast wave is forming. Where are all these spiritual beasts coming from? I don't know. We're gonna fail. The demons that are not supposed to be in the outer layer have also come as the beast wave is growing that apprentice from the outer realm. Su Qiuan cultivation, level beginning stage martial master. Current state, .10s. What's wrong with that guy? Why is he staring at me? Someone's coming. My spiritual power has run out. I'm gonna take one more pill. What a monster he is. Most people would have been dead due to self-explosions after taking so many pills. He eats pills as many as he wants, and he's not afraid of being backfired on. It's no wonder that I'm told to kill him first. Has he gone? Where is he? Keep quiet, that we'll be in trouble if that guy up there notices you. Zhao Zio, I ought to know you're here to get out. You're acting like a coward. Spirit King. Damn it. It's the Spirit King. My biggest fear is for him to wake up. That woman doesn't seem to be very nice. Is she not from the freely roaming sect? No. She's here to kill you. As to what? Back off. Don't let me say it again. Spirit demons, those at the lowest level, namely the ordinary spirit demons, are equivalent to human martial masters. The rare type is called Spirit Demon General. Spirit demons of such kind are as good as human martial spirits. As for the last type of spirit demons, the unusually seen Spirit Demon Kings, Spirit Kings in short. The encyclopedia describes them with only 4 words. Run from these animals that I've read about this monster in the sect library. I didn't imagine I could see it here. Go away. Don't make Mu Epsilon say it again. My ultimate transform, you won't survive now that MY attack is not affecting his body, that it's so strong. This is bad. Damn it. You've got my goat. Go to hell. Golden Demon Barrier. That woman really a human? I can't believe she could put up a fight to that monster. Know that the power balance is going to be broken. That woman will be killed. What can we do? Toxic heat. We'll have to count on you. Go! Fire. Spirit King burning in fire. Tell me. Who sent you here? Tell me now. I thought this monster was dead, but it's actually not. I must destroy it before it fights back. As I expected. It thought I was going to run away, so it caught up. The heavier weight comes with bigger inertia. When you find me and try to stop, you'll know it's too late. Sword slash that she wants to go away, doesn't she? I'm in a disadvantageous position now. Is there any more ambush? I don't have any other option to self-true fire, that is. Did you also fail? Hey! What is she doing? Why is she not moving? Why don't we tie her up and let the elder deal with her when we're out of the mysterious realm? Okay, danger. You reacted really fast. What about this? How could I forget you're also here? What now? Do you not remember who first let you out? Young man, I must get your holy body. I won't kill you now. However, you may find it harder to escape from me in the future. I wouldn't mind making you suffer for now. You will never defeat me. Damn it. Why would it turn out to be like this? My spiritual power has gone away. Pills can't help with it. You've just taken in so much spiritual power. Why don't you give me some? Meanwhile, Shaowen is injured and many spirit demons have come out that the free-roaming sect and Zhejiang sect have to stop their fight and turn to deal with the spirit demons. Let me help you. With Kongan being here, the situation should become better, but in fact it's not. Because there's a huge number of spirit demons. This is not going well. We must make a way through these demons, or we could be exhausted and killed at MR. Son, we need to accomplish our mission quickly. Let's first take down that tough guy. We'll deal with the rest of the enemy later. Are they gonna throw sneak attacks to me? Miss the target. Oh no. Kongan is in danger. Flashback. Ching, take these 3 scrolls with you. Don't open them until your life's threatened. Kongan has helped me a lot. I can't let him die. Scroll giant toad spirit soldiers. Go. Help Kongan. Damn it. I was one step away from that precious body. These are the spirit demon's favorites. You want to play, don't you? Have fun with them. Outside the mysterious realm, the Elder Jiang, it's been a long time since we last met. Your skin has become better. Oh, Jiang Lan, I'm glad that you're back. How did your cultivation training project go? Don't get me started. It's very difficult to find talented students. The Elder Jiang Lan. What's up, Gu Yuan? Ching is in trouble. Ching has used the protection scrolls I gave her. She must be in danger. Gu Lao. Maybe it's time for you to stop doting on your granddaughter. That cultivators are bound to run into trouble and difficulties. Yeah. Ching is a very naughty girl. Perhaps she's just dallying with the scrolls. Yes. I agree that I hope so. That is, using 3 protection scrolls in a row. Something really bad has happened. I'm gonna speed up. Aren't they supposed to be with that woman? I couldn't take home a body with extreme coldness, but that doesn't mean I can't achieve anything. Now, I bumped into a man who has a holy body, a young man. I don't know how you managed to escape, as long as you don't fight me. I might mercifully left your dead body intact after I kill you. Gather up my energy. Punched. What is this boy is so strong that gang up owe him? I might get some useful information from these people. Other side, it's over. Sister. Vlian. I've tried my very best. Ching, flashback that the toxic heat in you has harmed so many disciples. Ching, hang in there. Ching, the toxic heat will grow as you make more and more progress in cultivation. You must become stronger than it in order to suppress it. Ching, I've got some herbs from the new apprentice of the sect president. You could put them in your bath. I believe it'll be helpful. Perhaps they can chase the toxic heat out of your body. No. Xiaoqian, I beg you, let him go. Ching, watch out, Xiaoqian. Ching, are you okay? Yes, I'm good. I'm glad that you're fine. I was so worried that yeah. Thank God you're here. Slowly loosen. Hey, the 2 of you. This place has been surrounded by spirit demons. We must leave right now. Lion, Ching, step back. Let me handle it. Hold on. Are these spiritual vigor pills? I've never seen such large-sized spiritual vigor pills. There isn't much spiritual power left in me that I hope this time the fight won't wear me down. That is, Qiaodian. When did he become so good? FLE monster. Master, I finally understand why you tell me to go out and have adventures when one really sees the world. One can always find someone better and stronger than himself. It's a valuable lesson for me. I'm glad to have such a great experience. What? What is going on? Grandpa. Ching? Master, you've also come. Ching, how are you? You. Can someone tell me what this is about? Elder Gu looks so stern that let me tell you the whole story, elders. Just now, a group of people led these spirit demons here with an unknown method. Oh? Then where are those people? They have run away. What? Are these the people you refer to? Yes, they are. They nearly murdered us. I must make them pay for it. Please. Spare our lives. Xiaoqian, have you caught the wrong people? How come they don't look like the ones we met? What? Are they not those people? I thought they were. It's US. Anyways, I don't think this mysterious realm expedition should go on. Let's call it off. Xiaoqian, let go of me. Ching, calm down. Yeah, I was gonna say, so get out of the realm, guys. Elder Jiang and I are going to look for the other disciples. What's more, so many spirit demons have got out. Maybe there's something wrong with the spiritual mind. We'll check up on that. As well, the spiritual mind? Does it, Hold on, elders. What's up, Xiaoqian? I want to go with you. This episode has just finished. The start of this episode at Hold On, Elders. What's up, Xiaoqian? I want to go with you. We're serious. The mysterious realm has become unsafe. How could you? I agree to what? You can't stay at the spiritual mine, though. You'll only be responsible for some rescue work but Gu Yuan, don't worry. Part of the reason why Qing and her friends could defeat the beasts and demons is about him. This man has enormous potential, but Xiaoqian, I'll go too. What? Even Konghin? Grandpa won't say yes to it, will he? Has he just agreed? Then, I also want to know why? Qing, that it's a very dangerous place. When we find the other disciples, we'll get out immediately. Don't worry, fine. Hey, you guys, this is rather dangerous. Now leave. I can't believe that little rascal would listen to us and go away. Xiaoqian, be careful when you find the other disciples. Tell them that the training has terminated ahead of schedule, and you must ask them to leave right away. Yes, Elder. After a talk. Let's go. We should save all of these. Next scene. Mr. Zhao, I thought you could stand on the sword and fly given how strong you are. What a surprise that you don't know how to do it. Well, I wasn't taught how to fly with my sword. That you seem very familiar, as if I've met you somewhere. There are many disciples in the free roaming sect. Perhaps we've run into each other in the street. That sounds reasonable. I shouldn't have asked. Well then, what's Zhao Xiaoqian's relationship with Zhao Haitong? Has he figured out when? Sword skill. Konghin, what are you doing? Tell me. Why do you conceal your true identity? Are you with those guys? Is it your conspiracy? Do you pretend to be hurt and fool us? I don't know what you're talking about. To stop it. I know the truth. In the past few months, I was away from the sect and having adventures. I once wandered to the borders of Dragon Kingdom. The nomads there told me that Daiwa Empire had always wanted to replace the free-roaming sect's position in the country. Then, the sect president also went to the borders to fight the war there. That shortly after you came, the toxic heat plague happened and our sect was nearly ruined. You must be relevant to it. How can I believe that you're innocent? That avoid these attacks? Does Konghin have a misunderstanding? Or is he testing me? Now is not the time for this drama. Qi gathering skill. Calm down. Open your eyes and look. If I were your enemy, I would have punched you. What's wrong with these people? Do they enjoy bullying me, or what? They're very bad people. What is that? It's a tributary of the spiritual mine. All right, let's put off our little dispute and go there to see what's happening. I can't really stop this guy if I don't make a fuss. Okay, is he really innocent? Then who would be the culprit? A moment later, 1,000 miles of ice. That is, who is it? Who's out there? Detect, is it Zhao Xiaoqian? This voice, Ms. Bai Ling? It's really you, Xiaoqian and Konghin? Why are they, Ms. Bai? What are you doing here? Where is Mr. Zhu? Xiaotian, Mr. Zhu, what happened to you? Who hurt you so bad? Well, Xiaoqian, don't worry, I just met the Spirit King in the depths of the spiritual mine. What? The Spirit King? Yeah, everyone knows that there's a Spirit King in this mysterious realm. Its name is Holy Knight Jade Kylan. It rides on clouds that have 5 colors and it breathes fire. Its right nostril is connected to thunder and ocean. When it blinks, earth and sky would shake, and when it coughs, the whole world would turn upside down. To what? Are you asking me about the details of the Kylan's cough? Those aren't important. You just need to know that my great thunder sword skill has triggered a thunder strike falling on that beast. Then together with Bai Ling, I took that Jade Kylan down. I was injured because I was caught off guard. I know he's the best. Unlike me, I have to rely on pills and weapons to win.mr. Bai, you're wounded. Eat this to my gosh. Where did you get the spiritual vigor pill? You mean this one? I picked it up in the street. Or what? You just picked it up? It's a high-level spiritual vigor pill. You don't just pick it up somewhere. Spiritual vigor pills are made of heaven and earth spiritual energy. Disciples rarely find such a precious thing, let alone a high-level one. Xiaoqian said he picked it up in the street. Has he been given a great opportunity about cultivation? Xiaoqian, what else valuable stuff do you have? No, nothing. Only some pills. Oh, I recall it. I have a broken sword and an armor suit. It's a shame that I couldn't find the armor suit now. Whatever is placed with a high-level spiritual vigor pill must be no ordinary item to hold on. This sword. There's nothing special about the sword. Did he really just pick it up like it's some trash? All right, stop the little chit-chats. We'll talk later. The beast wave has ebbed. We need to leave right now to hold on. What's up, Xiaoqian? I haven't told you about the accident we met in the mysterious realm. Elders have declared an early termination of the training. What? Has it really ended before schedule? How many days has it been since the opening of the mysterious realm? Today is the 5th day to— Oh no. This is the worst. Is there something wrong with it? Well, I haven't found anything valuable in the mysterious realm, yet that next scene spiritual mine, that I knew this would happen. This part of the spiritual mine has been seriously damaged. It'll take some time before it returns to normal. These people used to be strong martial spirits when they were alive. They must have done perfect preparation before they came. Why would they die at this place so miserably? The strikes that killed them don't look like something that our disciples would do ISIT because— Give the Grand Elder a voice message. Tell him that from today on, I'll purge all the suspicious members out of the sect. Those who used to have trips and particular social backgrounds that they can't explain will be punished. Meanwhile, are you sure the elders will be deceived? Yes, it'll work. My brilliant trick never fails. Why did that young fellow not take all the pills away? What a pity. Sometimes people wouldn't be repaid for their kindness to just like that. The trip is dangerous, however. Thanks to the elders who managed to arrive in time, not many people get hurt or killed. The crew is safe in the end. But, look, the elders are getting out. Mr. Xie, have you got anything from the trip? Do you want to take a look? Thanks to the beast wave, I've got a better harvest than last year to everyone. I know you must have gained a lot from the trip. As you all know, there was disturbing trouble on the mysterious land. After a serious discussion, the elders have made a decision that the credit point giving part of the event shall be delayed till 3 days later. Then, you may go to the sect library and receive your rewards of what? You can't do that to US Elder. Most of the spiritual cores we've got from the trip are of low levels. If they're stored for 3 days, then the credit point rankings will be seriously affected. Yeah, that's right. Asterisk low-level spiritual cores, spiritual energy, will wear away as time goes by. They make a good point. Perhaps we should change the nature of the new regulation from compulsory to voluntary. Fine. Let's do it that way as usual. You can attribute the precious items you've got from the trip in exchange for credit points, according to your needs. Which of you would like to be the first one to proceed? What is a credit point? Let me tell you about it. Credit points are good things. It's a sort of compensation from the sect to the disciples who willingly offer the items they get from the mysterious land. These points can be used to purchase pills, skill instruction books, and ancient texts in the sect. These points could even get you spiritual stones that help you access to certain regions that in the sect. Many disciples make transactions by credit points. The general function of credit points is being a currency similar to gold and silver. The difference is that the points are applicable to a wider range of usage than MY family used to be wealthy. However, money is nearly useless at this place. These cultivators probably don't care about money. Why don't I also get some credit points? Xiaotian. Qing, you're finally out. I was waiting for you to small talk that looked at Hong Luoyan and her friends have found so many spiritual pills and cores. She's like a goddess. You managed to get so many spiritual demon generals and spiritual cores on that dangerous, mysterious land. You even found 2 third-level spiritual vigor pills. It's a real surprise. Total. 43,200 credit points. Total. 44,000 credit points. Thanks, Elder. It's very kind of you to say that we saw Mr. Xiao and have 5 pearl-sized spiritual vigor pills. They're also of good quality. What 5 pearl-sized spiritual vigor pills? Mr. Goo. Do you hear it? It's 5 pearl-sized spiritual vigor pills. No one could make such a great achievement in last year's mysterious land expedition that our bet still counts, right? This is bad. Are you telling the truth that we wouldn't lie to you? Elder, I asked there anything wrong, do you think they dare to lie to you? Now I suspect that you're just a sore loser. Mr. Long. It's a bit too soon to draw the conclusion, isn't it? Ling, Yuning, what have you got from the trip? President, does the Elder mean to humiliate us? What could Ling and I find on the mysterious land? Bai Ling, what are doing? Mr. Goo. I don't think you're gonna win. Bai Ling's energy state is unstable. She must have consumed a large amount of spiritual energy as short, while as for Zhu Yuaning. I can sense his fragility from miles away that his footsteps seem light and weak. I can see he's heavily injured. Mr. Long, do you still think it's too soon to draw the conclusion of our bet? It's true that they've been through a fierce battle, but that doesn't mean they've lost. Can't he just admit his failure? Well, then, Mr. Goo, open your eyes wide and watch what's gonna happen. Let's see who will win. I'm Bai Ling. I've been your student for years, yet I haven't made much progress. I know I'm a mediocre cultivator, and I have to say I barely got anything valuable from the trip to Elder. I hope you won't be disappointed at present IT all. Just this one item? Yes. I'm afraid so that you and I got this together. What a shock to DOI hear it right. The sect president's apprentices went to the mysterious land and got only one precious item. I can't believe it's true that's impossible. Bai Ling and Zhu Yuaning are both capable cultivators. They're strong enough to kill a few spiritual generals. What have they been through on the mysterious land flashback scene? Hang in there, Ling. Ling, there's a crack up there. You should make use of it and escape. I've got many spiritual pills. You should take them. I'm an upstanding man, and I wouldn't take someone else's gains for myself. How could I have your pills that you see that, didn't you? Altogether, the two of them got one jade box. Who knows what is in the box? Their low efficiency already disqualifies them from being the sect president's apprentices that grab it tight. You won't see it again for the rest of your life anyways. Spiritual energy. What is that? Is it a shooting star? I feel strong spiritual energy. It's a spiritual king core. What? Spiritual king? The spiritual core of a spiritual king that astonished. You're so good. Is it the spiritual core of that Kylan? How is it even possible? When Ling fell in the spiritual mine with me, at what time did she get this cord? Did it happen earlier than that? Are you sure it's found by both you and Zhu Yuaning? Yes, gosh. Ling's actually doing it for me now. Bring Xiao in here. Godfather. Xiao, did you get injured? How are you feeling now? Are you sure you can win this? Don't worry, Godfather. I've dressed my wounds AS for this trip. I'm 100% sure I can win. This is odd. Why does Xiaowen now look different from how he was on the mysterious land? Xiaowen, what stunts are you going to pull this time? You must be kidding, Mr. Zhu. The disciples' rankings are decided by their performance and gains. A spiritual king's core is good, but since it's gotten by two people, the credit should also be split in half. Meanwhile, I just discovered lots of precious materials in the trip. And I've also got a scroll with an unknown location written on it. What? A scroll with an unknown location written on it? Isn't that our? In the 37th episode, Hong Luoyan asked Xiaowen for help. A mysterious scroll has been kept intact since then. It's never been opened, as there's no time for it. Who could prove that thing belongs to you? Stupid woman? What a betrayer. He's born a punk. Elder, please. It indeed records an unknown location on the mysterious land. Bai Ling and Zhu Yuaning got a level 5 spiritual king core on the mysterious land. It's worth 150,000 credit points. Since it's the first time such a valuable item to be gained by our disciples, according to the rules, they will be given 10,000 credit points. In the end, Bai Ling and Zhu Yuaning will each receive 80,000 credit points. Xiaowen has got 3 plants of holy iron grass, 10 spike of figs, and 5 level 5 spiritual vigor pills from the mysterious land. Altogether, he will receive 96,000 credit points. It's a good game. Bai Ling, the 3 of them are monsters. No one can exceed them. Elder, I'd also like to have my gains calculated. My name is Bai Ling. I'm the precious daughter of the Bai's family, one of the 10 top families in the kingdom. Due to my outstanding talent, Xin Piaofeng, president of the free roaming sect, appreciates me and makes me his apprentice. You're going to be my apprentice. However, Ling, we're okay. Ling, it's me who brought Xiaoyan and the guys back to every time. I see my fellows get hurt, and I can't do anything about it. Spiritual Kings remains that. What is it? I thought this time I could help. Elder, I'd like to have my gains calculated as Xiaoqian. Oh, come on then, that this baby's going to be mine, then. All right. These are the things I'd like to exchange for credit points. I need to keep the rest for myself. That is noisy. I can understand the excitement of the younger cultivators, but you, an elder who's going to be a high-level martial king, is also pumped up. You shouldn't be. Is there a more shocking item than a spiritual king's core? Damn it. Seriously? Among all these young disciples, someone actually gets a second spiritual king core. I can't believe it's happening. Look at that, Xiao Tonghai. It's not just one core. What? 7 spiritual king cores are brought out in an extraordinary PH Epsilon Nu Omicron U Epsilon Nu Omicron U. I can't believe it. These spiritual cores are all from spiritual kings, and these spiritual vigor pills are so good that they're higher than any class that cultivators could define that they're perfect. How did you do it? What? I didn't know there were spiritual cores. I wish I had opened all of them. Elder, I picked it up in the street. What? You just picked it up somewhere? How could that even happen? Why is everyone here startled and surprised so easily? What's your name? My name is Zhao Xiaoqian. Damn it. My real name just slipped out of my tongue. I forgot. I was supposed to keep my identity secret to Zhao Xiaoqian? How come I've never heard of that? You don't seem like one of the candidates last year. Are you a new disciple of this year? Did he pull some evil stunts that's a possibility? What else could explain all those precious items he's got? Elder, he might have cheated. Yeah, we asked for an investigation. On the mysterious land, death always happens. Adventurers must look out for themselves. They might get injured or killed, and sometimes become rich. It all depends on the efforts they put in the trip. Whatever my fellow Xiaoqian has got, I believe it's a result of his hard work. If anyone doubts or covets it then, I'll deal with this person with my sword that's sharp and threatening. Afterwards, people who have been secretively coveting the Xiaoqian's items start backing off. Everyone in the sect knows how strong Zhu Yuending is. He's not at the highest level, yet his sword body by born makes him the second best cultivator under the Martial General, that above the Martial General is Bai Ling. The stronger cultivator is her mentor Xin Piaofeng. That ridiculous. Even though you have privileges, since you're the sect president's apprentice, IT doesn't make you able to achieve something that great. You didn't even attend the trial. How did you enter the mysterious land without cheating? The trial. I was in it. Were you? What are we like in your eyes? Idiots? If you had been in the tryout, I'd run 3 laps around the sect, naked, and if not, what you've got would be cancelled, and since your fellows helped you, they'd also be punished that I was in it. My name in the tryout was Zhao Haitong Zhao. Zhao Haitong. You say you're Zhao Haitong, but who's gonna believe it? Ms. Zhao is a rarely seen beautiful girl. How could a lousy man like you? Zhao Haitong is not my only one identity to, well, there's a fact I know. The scroll you turned in originally belonged to Hong Luoyan, don't you forget. My presence when you took the scroll to Xiao. Keep the gold detection belt. I hope you could be the final winner to MR. Zhao looks gorgeous with that ring to shut up. You're making nonsense. You will pay for disguising as Ms. Zhao. 100 beasts coming. Xiao Wen, what do you think you're doing? It's a long distance that we can't get there in time. Xiaoqian has just become a martial master. If he takes Xiao Wen's heat, he'll either die or be disabled. You should die to QI gathering punch skill to what? I'm good. What kind of monster is that? Where's my naive little cute fellow Xiaoqian that don't get curious about it? Don't ask. It's Demon's Whisper. Xiaoqian, when did you become so strong? When did it happen? This is what has been going on in the past 3 days at what? Within only 3 days, his body's strength leaps to the peak of martial spirit level. He could make a good apprentice of the sect president to master. Did you make me your student in the first place really because of my extraordinary talent and what's wrong with them? Why don't they speak? He was thinking that I asked that what he's got. That's embarrassing. Yeah. It took Mu Epsilon less than 3 days to reach the martial spirit level. That's something to be ashamed of. I knew this would happen. Master is right. I don't have much good talent. I should be humbled that people are so disappointed that they don't know what Tio say, Xiaodian. You've done a great job. If you work harder, I believe you'll make more outstanding achievements. You can do it at what? Really? Trust every word of it. I will work harder. I will do whatever it takes to catch up with you and Ms. Bai. Master, please come back soon. I don't know what else I can do to help Xiao. What did you just say you had taken lots of such pills? Zhao Xiaoqian's identity has been confirmed. There's nothing suspicious about him as well. Let's proceed according to the rules that the sect president's apprentice, Zhao Xiaoqian, has got 13 level 7 spiritual king cores from the mysterious land when they're all opened. 19 level 8 spiritual king cores, 7 level 9 spiritual king cores, and 23 perfect spiritual vigor pills. Altogether, he will receive 2.06 million credit points. Wait, what? Are you sure it's the correct number? That sounds impossible. I did make a mistake, that's what I'm thinking. My godson only has 90,000 credit points. How could Zhao Xiaoqian manage to get over 2 million points? Not to mention the scroll we present, the Zhao Xiaoqian has broken the record, so he will receive extra 10,000 credit points. That makes the total amount 2.07 million credit points. Seriously, to be a decent loser. Your spiritual puppet and spiritual snowstone will be mine. Fine. They're yours now. There's nothing good in this stupid rock anyways. Ms. Zhao is actually a man? I can't believe it. Meanwhile, Borders of the Kingdom, that what a whole load of things happened in the free roaming sect when I was away. It actually looks. No. It's dangerous to... Maybe it's time I go back. They can't function without me. Kaneda, I wonder how those little fellas have been. What a moron. President of Free Roaming, sect the strongest cultivator of Sunset State. Xin Piaofeng, this episode has just finished. The trip to the mysterious land has ended. Zhao Xiaoyan and his fellows choose to go back to the mountain instantly that, after all, Zhu Yuaning is suffering from severe injury west of the mountain. Zhu Yuaning's abode, not careful. I'm in pain. Hang in there. I'll put a cast on you. Cast? What is that? Who taught you? Here it is. They're here, MR. Zhu, how are you? We'd like to visit you. The noise is a bit weird. What are they doing? Qing. Help me. Qing? What are you doing? Oh, is it a bad time? Elder of free-roaming sect. Jianglan. That it's Jianglan. Why would she come at this particular time of the day? Gosh, the wound seems to have been ripped open again. That's bad. Didn't you call a doctor? Come on, let me check you up. Hold on. That is, you're too close to Mu Epsilon. Elder Jiang, don't bother yourself with it. Xiaoyan will take good care of him. SIT. Really okay? Oh, it turns out all of you are here. Good. I happen to want to ask you something. Then, Xiaoyan and his friends tell their stories on the mysterious land. This is unreasonable. How could those guys hurt our sect? Those guys. Xiaoyan, you said when you were fighting that woman in red, someone showed up and saved her. Do you remember what that person was like? Elder, I can't recall it. All I know is that he had red hair and a pair of jingling earrings, and he's in a red gown. When I was battling him, he launched a strange strike and disabled me of releasing my spiritual energy. Oh, as I expected, there's a mole in our sect. You were injured, and I gave you medicine for it. Then someone changed it. What medicine? Did it happen at that time? Grandpa, you knew the medicine was wrongfully changed, yet you still let Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu take it. You were hurting him. What? Qing, listen to me. I tried that medicine, and it's not poisoned out of concern for safety. I diluted it. I just didn't expect the effect to be so strong after it's diluted. Elder Gu, what could I say? It's like you defeated the enemy at the cost of maiming your own fellow. Xiaoyan has a holy body. Why would he be afraid of any kinds of poison? Xiaoyan, I'll be honest with you. That was an extreme situation, and I had no choice but to make the best choice I was given. Well, I had a bet with Mr. Long. Thanks to you, I won. Now this is yours. You lucky pup. Elder, what is it? Open it, and you'll know. However, don't cook or refine it without careful consideration, and with Xiaoyan's help. Soon I will find that guy. I need to be somewhere else. Continue with your treatment. Guys, that grandpa, wait. Xiaoyan, I'll visit you again later. This is a spiritual puppet. What is a spiritual puppet? Is it a precious item? That is, I sense strong sword power. Someone's riding a sword in the sky. Let's go to the main hall. Why? Guess who's back? That's IT. Do as I say. Yes. You've been out for so long, but no one has come here to welcome you back. As a leader, a failure. Shut up. Master, it's them. Welcome back. Master, Ling Xiaoyan. I am relieved to see that you are safe and sound, and I've heard all about what happened to you. I'm sorry I missed your mysterious realm trip. How is it? Is everything okay? Master, it's fine, but Yuaning, what happened to him? He was wounded and fought Holy Knight Jade Kylan 300 rounds, and then cover. What? Holy Knight Jade Kylan? It's not the first time that he brags about it, Master. Yuaning was slightly injured in the spiritual mind of the mysterious realm. After a few days, he'll recover. This pig looks so special that I am a cat. Luckily, he's not seriously injured. Later, I will personally go to see him. By the way, Xiaoyan, what is that thing you've been clutching in your hand? It's a spiritual puppet given that Elder Gu gave me. That spiritual puppet? Let me see. Shining brighter. This spiritual puppet made of blue bloodstone is not bad. Elder Gu is quite fond of you. He gave you such a generous gift. He said he won it from a bet with some queen bee. I don't know what he's talking about. Forget it. That if you use it well, you'll have an extra powerful helper. How powerful? You don't get the point. Master said if you may fail to do that. If you make it under the Martial King level, a spiritual puppet strength can be comparable to that of its master. It's like having a doppelganger along with you. That doppelganger? That will be amazing. There are 6 doppelgangers as powerful as me, but it requires very strong mental power to refine and nourish the puppet. One wrong move will hurt your foundation. I have a set of mental power self-destruction method. If you cannot resist a counterattack of the spiritual puppet, you can catch it off guard by the method of master. Am I still your beloved pupil? What are you thinking about? Nourishing the spiritual puppet is only the first step, and very few people can do it. As for the next step of refining it, I do have a method for you, and it may cause a little side effect. May? What's the chance with a 70% chance? Even if you suffer a backfire, you will keep your body intact, and won't die a painful death, Master. Do you know how the old man Li not far from our mountain died? How? You killed him? He always fooled his disciple, and finally his disciple poisoned him to death. Master, Please don't beat Mu Epsilon. I was just kidding. Master, forgive me, brat. Master, is it really that dangerous to make a spiritual puppet? It's not easy. But don't worry. With me here, it's not so dangerous. I just want to warn that brat that Master and Ling seem to have something to talk about. Then I'll try the method that Master just taught me nearby. What? You mean Xiaoyan absorbed spiritual energy and became a woman? Yes, that I do know that one of the 8 holy bodies in the world has both yin and yang features. But that holy body is too mysterious and has little record. It is said that the feature of opposite sex is just an illusion, but it can instantly raise one's cultivation level. The accident that Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu encountered is more than that. Now Xiaoyan and Yuaning both have a holy body, but Master, I want to go to Yesodar Land. Yesodar Land? Why? For cultivation. The so-called Yesodara land is on the border of the empire. It was once a sea, but in the dry season, the water evaporated and land appeared. As a gray area of the empire, many desperate people have been gathering there. Even a martial general who has been promoted for many years does not dare to venture into it easily. She behaves like Mu Epsilon when I was young. Ling, when I was young, I was also an ordinary person, and my talent was even weaker than yours, but talent is never the only criterion to measure one's upper limit. Yesodar Land, despite its dangers, may be a great benefit to you. Remember, a strong warrior who grows up in a hot house can't shoulder great responsibility. You must be careful. Yes, Master. Master is right. Mental power is different from spiritual power, much more difficult to cultivate. But if I fear and give up when the road gets bumpy and full of thorns, I can never catch up with my fellows. This wall-like barrier. Break. What is that? Is this the thread condensed by mental power? Oh no. The spiritual puppet is backfiring. Luckily, I retracted it just in time. Since spiritual power can be gathered, can mental power, as a form of energy, also be gathered? Let me try. What a violent surge of spiritual power. Xiaoyan is refining the spiritual puppet. He is biting off more than he can chew. It looks like the spiritual puppet has backfired on him. My disciple is in grave danger, Xiaoyan. Ling, stand back. Let me do it. Spiritual puppet, don't try to hurt my disciple. As I strongly object, Xiaoyan, what are you doing? Master, I'm nurturing the spiritual puppet by the method you taught me. The method I taught you? When did I ever teach such a method? Shine. What is this? The spiritual puppet is taking form? Did the brat make it? The first time he tried mental power, he didn't go crazy, and even made to this point alone. Does Xiaoyan also have the talent to cultivate mental power? And even made to this point alone. Does Xiaoyan also have the talent to cultivate mental power? But before he becomes a real master, IT may not be a good thing to let him know that he has his talents. His meridians have all been activated. His tendons and bones, surprisingly, have been quenched to the extreme, and the mental power in his inner sea, surprisingly, was consumed only for a short time. To Xiaoyan, do you have any discomfort? Discomfort? No wonder he is my master. I cannot hide anything from him, Master. To be honest, I discovered I may have a bad talent, as well as weak physical strength. I'm already tired after only a short time of training. If only I had the same talent as Ling and Yuaning. It takes me a long time to catch up with them. That is the only discomfort he felt. What happened in the past 2 months? Next scene, Master. It's not fair. Grandpa took the brothers who seldom speak rather than U.S. Aching. Stop it. Your grandfather, okay, that man is investigating U.S. Should we get rid of him? No hurry. We didn't leave any traces. But if he is really investigating U.S., for the sake of the organization, it's not impossible. Let's go back to our new residence and get acquainted with our identity. What? Only 2 people back to Herb Valley, and I'm afraid so. Guyu has disappeared from the mysterious realm. I'm afraid he is... Oh no, he is very good at disguise. Is it? We lost the only clue we found. Is there no other way? Right? Since he is good at disguise, he should still be hiding in the disciples who came out from the mysterious realm during the day. Although it's a bit of trouble to pick him out, I have a way. It's your turn. Remember, those disciples are not easy to deal with, so do not be lenient. I thought the freely roaming sect would have a relaxing morning after the adventure in the mysterious realm, but I didn't expect. Wow, the outer disciple department. What? Are these that behind the mountain? I can't believe Ms. Zhao is actually a man. Stop. You have been running more than 3 laps. Practice room.isit because I've been practicing too long that I'm hallucinating. Master. Council of Elders, a freely roaming sect, has been invaded again. Nonsense. How could that happen after the Master came back? He held a Council of Elders and listed several cases of the Elders' dereliction, his original purpose. But someone mentioned that he was hungry, and then it's all your fault for making me use that spell to deal with the toxic heat. It was supposed to protect disciples in the mysterious realm. Shut up. I saw you drinking the whole time. This is Gu Yuan, spirit-suppressing beast. Don't worry. It's harmless. Just attack them without reservation, and they'll disappear all right. It's rare that we're all here. Let's go next door and play mahjong after the dinner. Who's for it and who's against it? We're all against it. It's because of you guys that third-rate sects like Zhejiang sect could take advantage of US. Watch carefully. If anyone finds out the suspicious parts of the disciples back in the mysterious realm, he'll be rewarded with 5 spiritual stones that all. The elder is really generous. I did not expect this supervisory disciple B. I told you that he took the sword that our senior brother lost. Meanwhile, what are these things that keep following me that are annoying? Bloody flame curse. Oh no, I almost used my martial arts skill. If this thing was used by the elders to test me, I would have been exposed. What was this brat's cultivation level? When he was alive? I forgot. I'd better not touch it to dodge 6 hours later. Half of the spirit-suppressing beasts have been consumed, but we still get no clue. Did I guess wrong from the beginning? Whether it's dragon footwork or freely roaming swordsmanship, everyone did a good job, and they don't show anything suspicious at all to look. That is Gen 11. Yes, I haven't seen him since we came back from the mysterious realm. I always feel that he has become weaker. If it were me, I would kill the spiritual beast on the left by Shadow Fire and Dragon Footwork. Yes, Shadow Fire is very effective to deal with the beast. I wonder why he dodged at Elder. Who is the disciple you were talking about? Where is he now? How come I didn't think of that before? He's been in disguise for so long, so he must already know the basic moves. But he will be very cautious to use those moves exclusive to the Valley, as he is unfamiliar with his new identity. Finally, I found the suspect. How many people did you kill? It's time for you to pay the blood debt in blood. Go on. Please finalize your bet that responsible to investigate the incident during the day. What's wrong with this sect? The elders have no sense of decency and are having fun every day. A bunch of old bastard *S. You're wasting my time. I should report the situation now. What a sword array. This episode is just finished. What sword array this protective array is quite mysterious. Gotta get out of here now. Gu Yuan, I wonder if you're satisfied with this camouflage. The 7th peak of freely roaming sect south side. Who is it? It's you? You're hurt. What's wrong? Did you expose yourself? No, the elders didn't make a move. I was injured by the protective array. The protective array? How could she have made such a mistake with her intelligence? It's not that simple. Did someone come after you when you were running away? Don't worry. The freely roaming sect is on lax security. On my way here, not to mention the elders, I have not even seen a disciple. What did you say? What's that sound? Could it be? Elders Gu Yuan, that red hair brat. It was you messing around all along. You think he can't do anything because you've disguised yourself. This is a 4th level array. Dragon capturing arrays. Oh, I didn't expect you knew something about arrays. You know about my dragon capturing array. Then, you were the one who broke the array at the mysterious realm of Mount Yangdian and killed the guards there at that capture. You took action against US without inquiring US. So, you've already figured out who we are. Oh no. Gu Yuan, you're using an array against a junior marshal general. Aren't you afraid of being laughed at by other sects? I would feel worried all the time if I didn't get the black sheep like you. I don't mind being laughed by other sects. That didn't work. Then I have to... Blood curse technique. That blood blade. Did it work? Hold on, everyone. Don't let the elder get distracted. We outnumber him. This man has a lot of weird tricks, and the disciples can't hold on for long. I need help. Show up. Elder Gu brought out the spiritual beast that all the leaders of the law enforcement hall had a 5th grade spiritual beast bind. It's just a spiritual beast. I have one to the 5th grade demon beast. Blood Shadow Dragon. Oh my. That demon beast is on par with Elder Gu's bind. The strength of the 5th grade spiritual beast is comparable to that of Marshal King, and I'm afraid that the aftermath power of their fight is not something that ordinary people can withstand. Damn. The longer the fight lasts, the harder it's for me to escape. Still not ready. Hong Kei? Not yet. The level. 4 array isn't that easy to crack. Point 10 seconds later, done. They've cracked my dragon capturing array. How could they do that? Gu Yuan, you ruined my good plan. I won't spare you. How dare you attack the Elder? Do you think we're just ornaments? Yeah. Gu Yuan, you've done a great job of investigating up to this point. But you know too much. Time to go to hell. Next scene, leader. Gu Yuan's life fire. Extinguishing. Gu Yuan, you asked for it. The poison of the gentian snake and the poison I specially made are rampaging in your body. It feels horrible, right? I bet you're now a loser who can't even gather spiritual power. I bet you're now a loser who can't even gather spiritual power to your dying. So it's okay to tell you you're poison. I've made the antidote that you're bluffing to stall for time, and you'll know if I'm bluffing or not that his spiritual power has been regathered. No way. Is he telling the truth? Then I must kill you. Who are you? The aura feels familiar. No. The leader of freely roaming sect, Shen Piaofeng. Why is he here to Gu Yuan? Why did you act on your own without waiting for US? You! How dare you? Your effort is useless. Even if you the two are quite joined, you cannot face me. Damn, we're no match for him. Pull out. I can't let them escape. First, I'm going to end you. Hong Kei is dead. There's a change of plan. We must inform the Lord immediately. Don't you even feel sad when you saw your companion died? These men so strong, seal it. I'll give you a chance to reveal the mastermind. Maybe I'll keep your body intact if you wish. Stupid. Facing a powerhouse. Any trickery is futile. I have been lurking for years. Gave up my identity. But I ended up like this that I hate it so much. I hate the freely roaming sect. I want to kill them all. What's that? It's a heavenly demon. Go after it. What? Heavenly. Heavenly demon. The heavenly demon disappeared from the Jade Kingdom for nearly 500 years. Why did it appear to heavenly demon? How dare they turn Upsilon into this state? Without a physical body, I can't cultivate. Damn it. What's that? It's a holy body. I've never seen a holy body like that before. As long as I take it over, no one in the world can deal with me. I win. Wait and see. Old bastards await your absorbs me that absorbed the heavenly demon. The aura disappeared. How could the heavenly demon is made by that demon's inner demon? If it's not destroyed, IT will bring endless trouble. Master Xiaoyan? How did he? Xiaoyan, what are you doing here? Master, I am cultivating. Why don't you go back to your house to cultivate the Xiaoyan? What are you cultivating? The freely roaming formula? Which level? Huh? I'm not good at it. And I've only reached the 3,000 level. 3,000. Did I hear it right? My dear pupil, freely roaming formula is good, but it is only the most basic cultivation method of freely roaming sect. No one would have cultivated to such a high level. IT will only make you throw your fists harder. But what's the point? But it's my fault. I left too quickly and did not give him some good cultivation method. Now I have to. Master looks full of disappointment. Is he disappointed at me that I went out 2 months, but you only made it to the 3,000 level? Sure enough, you're very ordinary. I will cultivate harder. Please do not give up on Upsilon. Not give up? Does he mean what happened when I went out before? He keeps that in mind. I'll teach him a few more strong skills in the future. Okay, let's put this aside for now. Xiaoyan. Have you seen anything suspicious when you're cultivating? Anything suspicious? Is Master trying to test if I'm focused? Master, I did not. What are you looking at? Haven't you ever seen a cat eating a midnight snack? Then you should go back now. This place isn't safe anymore. Yes, Master. I shouldn't let Master worry that Xiaoyan is not mature. If he is influenced by the heavenly demon, he will have inner demons in the future. With his talent, IT would bring endless disasters to the continent. I cannot let such a thing happen. Elder Son, who still has a spot in the green grass trial. Leader, only Elder Jianglan has. It's her. Leave the matter to her, and we'll continue pursuit. There's I know better choice, yes. Meanwhile, I failed again. How many times has this happened? They're going to kill me this time. I don't want to die yet. A follower of Xiao Wen Lu Su the next day, when the news of Gu Yuan's injury spread throughout the freely roaming sect. Zhao Xiaotian encountered a new crisis, a cultivation placed behind a mountain that what? Xiaotian, you want to accept my green grass trial? Won't the leader be angry when he finds it out? Elder Jianglan, what is green grass trial? Master, doesn't tell me the details. He does not even know what the Green Grass Trial is. Alas, listen up, Xiao Yin. The Green Grass Trial is a trial conducted by the freely roaming sect to cultivate responsible inner disciples, as you know. The freely roaming sect, as a famous and decent sect, has a tradition of upholding justice and keeping the peace of this region. The newly promoted inner disciples are like freshly sprouted grass, so the trial they undertake is called Green Grass Trial. I see. Since the trial is one of the inner disciples' trials, IT should not be difficult. So how do I complete the trial? It's very simple. All you have to do is to help the elders complete these commissions that this episode has just finished. Since the trial is one of the inner disciples' trials, IT should not be difficult. So how do I complete the trial? It's very simple. All you have to do is to help the elders complete these commissions that and get their approval that a scroll? Commissions? Does it I want a baby. Are all of these really commissions? How many scrolls have they stored up? There are many unreasonable requests. Why didn't you turn down the weird commissions? If I had turned them down, the people who got rejected would be upset. IT turns out that you're the culprit who made the whole mess. Ms. Jiang, IT has just occurred to me that I need to be somewhere else to buy. What? Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu. I believe there are reasonable commissions. If you finish them for me, I'll do you a favor. No matter what IT is, IT seems to be an urgent task for her. Is it true? Can I really make you do whatever I want? If I don't get these things done, I'll be late for performance assessment at the end of the year. I've got a plan Xiao Yin takes over the rest of Jiangland's commissions. He climbs down the mountain, then he visits and bids farewell to Gu Yuan and some friends of Xiao Yin. You must keep low profile when you're away from a mountain. Do you get it? However, in the empty main hill, except Zhu Yuaning, who's injured, everyone's too busy to have time for a meeting where the people. Xiao Yin starts his journey alone and leaves the mount down the freely roaming sect. Freely roaming city? This must be the freely roaming city. It's where the annual freely roaming sect entrance examination takes place. What a splendid city. There are so many rarely seen reclusive martial cultivators. I'm so lucky to be a martial cultivator in this society where people all worship martial arts. I get it. I must work harder and harder with this low-profile robe. I'm going to make the trip a huge success. It's exactly what Yuaning wants. Low profile, all right. Let's get started. What? Did you just say your request had expired? That yes. We wrote a commission letter to the freely roaming sect half a year ago that IT was autumn, and we were about to harvest grains. Every year, some freely roaming sect disciples would come and help US with the work. It's great. Yeah. What kind of commission has Jiang Lan given me that I don't believe it? Ms. Jiang wouldn't give me expired commissions. You don't have to slam the door. I'm not trying to sell you something. Doesn't everyone in society worship martial arts? Why would they have such weird requests to martial cultivators? Is there something wrong? Are you a disciple of freely roaming sect? Are you here to finish commissions? Yes, I am. Are you? Go with me. Mister, Luan has been waiting for you. What is he waiting me for? Lose jewelry. What can I do? What can I do? My jewelries and my precious daughter. Everything's gone. It's all ruined. How many psychotic episodes is Mr. Lu had today? This is the 117th time. The situation is worsening. Those people should be arriving soon. Mr. Lu, we got a disciple of freely roaming sect here. What? Has freely roaming sect finally sent a disciple here that let him in? Right now. But, Mr. Lu, this disciple is a bit. How dare you? This disciple is from freely roaming sect, and that means he's our distinguished guest. We must treat him right. Now lead him here. What? Yes. I'll do IT now to MR. Lu, meet this young gentleman. That's sure. Captain Lin, thank you. You should take a rest in the room at the back of the store. This young man. Sir, my name is Luan. May I have your name? Are you a disciple of freely roaming sect? Well, I'm indeed a disciple of freely roaming sect. No need to bow to me, Mr. Lude. I don't have the best talent or ability in the sect. Many other disciples are better than me. If I have to say something good about me, I'd say it's diligence.mr. Lu, what can I help you with? I hope I can be helpful.mr. Lu, did you make a request to the Green Grass Trial Committee? You're just being humble, sir. I did make a request to your sect. I knew freely roaming sect wouldn't care about my request. They assigned a random disciple for the commission that, fortunately, I knew this. Would happen, and I have. Made full preparation. Mr. Lou, the other helpers you invited have also arrived, idiot. Don't you see this young gentleman from freely roaming sect is here? Sir, I can explain it. I didn't mean to humiliate you, or it's just a green grass trial. Does it really need so many people? Perhaps Mr. Lou is hoping to get his yard cleaned. The more people work on it, the earlier the task will be finished. It's okay. The more, the merrier. Don't you hear what this young gentleman says? He's not against my arrangement. Now get the other helpers. IN.MR. Lou, it's rude of you to keep US waiting outside. ISIT how you treat your guests? Iron Face Ghost Man. Meng Fei is causing trouble again. Thank you for coming from afar to my place. You must haven't eaten dinner yet. Why don't you just cut to the chase? How do you want US to help you? We're on a tight schedule. Everyone has arrived. Then, let me tell you the truth. A few days ago, I got in trouble. The cause of trouble is in the deserted dragon forest. The deserted dragon forest? Yes, 5 days ago. My trade caravan was attacked on the rim of the deserted dragon forest by an army of walking dead. Many caravan guards died, and my goods were also taken away by the walking dead. I'm truly sad about it. But it's not the worst thing that among the goods, there's a green jade piece in the shape of a dragon. It can nurture souls, and it's a priceless item. It's the key to curing my daughter's soul departure disease. Soul departure disease? Ms. Lou is such a poor girl. My poor daughter. In the past, those evil beings kept a distance in the human world. This is outrageous. But during these years, they've crossed the line again and again. They're provoking US. Mr. Lou, don't worry. We'll get the jade piece back from the Walking Dead. Damn it. What Walking Dead? Doesn't know what's going on. Aren't we supposed to clean the yard at MR? Mang, I don't know how I can ever repay your kindness. All I can do is... What? What are you on about? Who is this young man? Freely roaming sect assigned him to solve my problem. He arrived a bit earlier than you did. What? Freely roaming sect. It's an influential sect. But judging from this young man's clothes, he's just an ordinary martial cultivator, without a humble social background. I don't think he's good. Apparently, he is not from a powerful family. It's no wonder that Mr. Lou doesn't trust him. That's why he invited US here. Okay. I agree. You can stay behind US and clean up the mess when we're done battling with the Walking Dead. How could he tell a freely roaming sect disciple to do such a thing? He likes tapping people on the shoulder, doesn't he? Without further ado, let's go. Hold on. To secure your safety, I especially asked a local martial officer to lead the way. There are horses and wagons at the rear door. Please come with me, Epsilon. Here we are. The deserted dragon forest is ahead of US. This must be the deserted dragon forest. I have a hunch that something bad's gonna happen. It's gonna be a dangerous trip. Sir, take care. Aren't you going with US? I do practice martial arts, but I haven't become a cultivator. Now the walking corpses have swept the whole country. Ordinary humans like me can't fight them off. I'll be waiting here for your return. That was a close one. Don't worry. Everyone here is a strong fighter. We'll protect him. I don't sense the dead energy of those walking corpses. That demon deterrence incantation. Okay, and now we can move on. What's written on these scrolls? That corpse spirits. How's your preparation work going? He's cold and indifferent at next. We'll wait for the hypocrites who have warm blood in their bodies and mouths full of craps about morals to arrive. The ugly animals in the tower will feast on them. Then it's all done. ISIT an illusion? I feel unusual chills. Guys, look. What is that? This is bad. We're faced with resentful Azura. Guys, disperse the resentful Azura? What? What is that? Where am I? Where are the other people? Xiaotian, I'm your grandpa. Aren't you going to greet me? The richest man in Sunset State, Zhao Wenli grandpa? Is it really you? Yes, I'm really your grandpa. Come on. Come to your grandpa. This can't be possible. Grandpa wouldn't come to the deserted dragon forest. You're not my grandpa. Who are you? He has disappeared. Was it created by sorcery? It is a surprise to know that except me, someone else is able to get out of the elusive realm. Who is this young man? Just now it was dangerous. Whereas that big serpent gone, IT has left. Yes. That serpent is a legendary resentful Azura, one of the 13 kinds of Azuras. IT thirsts for resent, and it's seldom seen in Dragon Kingdom. It's a real shock that such a serpent would appear at this place. What about the other people? They're still stuck in the elusive realm created the Azura. Under such circumstances, they can be very aggressive. What can we do? Sir, may I have your name? I'm Zhao Qiudan, MR. Zhao, you could call me Huanqi. Now we're dealing with an emergency here. I hope you can stall them and buy me some time. I've come up with a plan to solve the problem. What does she mean? Is she gonna chant like a monk point 300 Buddhist chants? I'm quite forgetful. Could you give me a minute? I need to find out the proper chant. I'm gonna stall them. I remember in the freely roaming encyclopedia, there's a heart-purifying incantation that could help people get rid of illusions. I wonder if it would work. I'm not an expert at this, sir. I'm afraid you'll have to go through an ordeal. IT doesn't seem to be working. Is this passage correct? I don't think so. Ba. Neither is this one. Arg. I found it. This is the right passage. Huanqi. Danger. What is that? Is it really happening to what is Mr. Good doing? She really should have dodged it. Ms. Huanqi, are you okay? You are. It hurts, Mr. Zhao. Your reckless Huanqi isn't ugly at all. Why does she keep the veil on? Looking for the veil.mr. Zhao, I'll pay for your loss. That's not what I'm concerned about, seriously? Again? Mr. Zhao, draw back to let me handle the rest of it. She's amazing. Yuaning was right. There are many great cultivators outside the sect. I'm supposed to be an expert at Buddhism, yet I forgot the chant and made Mr. Zhao wait so long. I'm ashamed of myself to now. Everyone, wake up. What is this place? Huanqi, I knew it was you. You saved our lives. What? Why did they wake up so soon? I haven't finished chanting SIT because heart-purifying incantation. Thought I couldn't give them much help, but it's still nice to make contribution. Gradually regain consciousness. Are you okay? Yes? Why is everyone injured? Forget it? Great. Let's move on. There are trails of Lu's caravan. We should go that way. Here it is. Search. Damn it. There's a ton of valuable stuff, but the dragon-shaped jade piece is missing. The robbers targeted the jade piece, and who is it? No one. This is really odd. Did I mistake it? Ba. Sorry. We're late. Hey, keep quiet. My demon deterrence crystal ball has made a reaction. What? The demon deterrence crystal ball is broken. Does it, Em? This episode is just finished. This episode started. This is bad. It's a ghost puppet. What? A ghost puppet. It turns out that the walking corpses Lewin refers to are actually ghost puppets. Ghost puppets are divided into several grades. Ordinary ghost puppets fear fire and light. Even human soldiers with simple weapons can easily take such ghost puppets down, let alone martial cultivators. But high-level ghost puppets are different. They're usually called devil ghosts. They are as strong as martial spirit-level cultivators. We're in serious trouble. Babbling. This ghost puppet can speak. Can any one of you understand what he's saying to AT this moment? They realize the ghost puppet they're looking at is no ordinary walking corpse. It's a black-haired devil ghost. What is this? This is bad. Those are mini-sized Azura ghosts. Huanqi is not strong enough to fight them off. Young man, you don't belong here. Go and help 111 out. What? Take this. When the third scripture lightens up, open it, then you'll be fine. They're in danger, yet they still care about others' safety. What a group of nice people. I get it. I won't let you down. This damn devil ghost. I'll do everything to take you down. And everyone together attack the ghost puppet. Next scene, freely roaming city. Mr. Lu hasn't eaten anything in the past 3 days, and now he's actually gulping down the food. Now that so many martial masters are helping me, I'm finally relieved. I hope they can come back safe and sound at MR. Lu, bad news. It's you again. Punk. What's wrong now? Say it. Well, Captain Lin took MR. Zhao here, but then he found. This is not what we were waiting for. ISIT true. Go to the riverside. Look for a young cultivator carrying a lantern. Are you Mr. Lewin? Your request was assessed by our inter-department elders as a top-class commission. I'm really curious how it went to the wrong hands. The second elder's best disciple Coleman. Where's the wrong commission taker? What's his name? I'm so sorry. I was too nervous when I met him. I didn't get his name, judging from his clothes. I don't think he's an important disciple in your sect. I'm afraid Thide H has entered the deserted dragon forest by now. What did you say? Damn it. Today in the sect, I was looking for that thing for those people, and it made me late for this important commission. The deserted dragon forest is vast. How am I supposed to find a person in it? I shouldn't have told that young man I was the one who made the request. If anything bad happens to him in the forest, Freely Roaming Sect will hold me accountable. What should I do? Oh, how could I forget it? I've got that thing. On the other side, everyone is fighting the monster together. Black-haired devil ghosts are famous for their strong ability of defense. This one here is really good. IT doesn't move an inch though we attack him so hard. We gotta come up with a plan to weaken its defense. The perfect opportunity has presented itself. Watch this. Devil Ghost. Go away. Martial skill magic fired. They're having a fierce fight. I can't be the one to hold them back. Ms. Huanchi, I'll help you out. What? Ms. Huanchi, why did you stop me? Mr. Zhao, run. I can't hold much longer. What's wrong with her arms? Are those the mini-sized Azura ghosts that they talked about? Fine. I'll catch this one first. Next scene. Have we successfully knocked him down? No. Look, this is bad. There are so many ghost puppets. I'm afraid this task has exceeded the top level that I get it. The one we were fighting against was just a greeting gift. Everyone, get ready to fight. And then the fight starts again. Next scene. Ms. Huanchi, do you feel better now? He took these little demons away with bare hands. What a shock that we, Buddhist practitioners, aren't able to do that at all. Mr. Zhao, who are you? Ms. Huanchi, do you hear noises? They're the white devil ghosts. White devil ghosts. What does that mean? Such devil ghosts are known for their fast-moving speed and traumatic attacks. In real battles, the threats posed by them are even worse than those by the black-haired devil ghosts that what? Hurry up. We must leave this place right away. At this rate, they'll soon catch up with US. But the third scripture hasn't lightened up yet. This is bad. They're getting closer and closer. I must take actions before it's too late. Hey, Crow, do you see that? These human cultivators are quite good. They have actually stopped my army of ghost puppets. I end the last month. The animals in the tower were only given low-level fodder. They need nutrition. I waited so long for these people. I thought they could be new fodder. Let's see what else you've got. What? What is that? Now is your end time. Mister. Zhao displays inferior talent and weak fighting strength, but in fact he's very strong. That I was deceived by his appearance. It makes sense. He's from Freely Roaming Sect. It's a huge and influential sect. I guess Mr. Zhao is one of the best disciples in the younger generation. He must be good. IT was silly of me to try to protect him just now. Why white devil ghosts have actually been. What kind of weapon is that? I don't like it. Throw IT away. In fact. It's the man who's using the weapon, rather than the weapon itself. That makes this miracle happen. Ordinary people will be destroyed when they use that weep. Crow has always been quiet, but now he's actually thinking highly of a human cultivator. Is this man? Crow, you rarely get interested in human cultivators. I have an idea. Let's have a bet. A bet? Yes. It's rare to see you interested in someone. Let's have a bet about this young man. We'll see which is stronger, this young man's physical body, or that thing in the tower. What? What is that? Damn it. We've been fooled. Are you suggesting that what has happened here is someone's scheme? What are they up to? Is it just me, or do you also find that the ghost puppets' attacks have become weaker? Not only that, they look odd as if they fear something. What is that sound? Something's getting near to US. Guys, prepare to fight. Skills and magic. Holy fire. What was that thing? It moved so fast that I couldn't catch a clear look of its shadow to Meng Fei. Monster, you should die. Why? Our assaults couldn't hurt him at all. This monster's so powerful to MS. Huanchi, are you okay? MS. Huanchi, you're a Buddhist practitioner. Are you and your kind good at dealing with ghost puppets? Yeah, sure. Buddhist power is the natural enemy of these vile beings. Great. To tell you the truth, Ms. Huanchi, we're surrounded by ghost puppet crowds. What? Are we really surrounded by them? Xiaoqian, how many ghost puppets are you talking about? Not too many. I guess it's over 100 ghost puppets. 10 to 20 are up there, and in the east, west, north, and south, there are respectively dozens of ghost puppets. This is the farthest I could hear. Their footsteps sound a bit messy. Later on, I'll stall these ghost puppets while you launch a fatal strike at them. You must send these ghost puppets back to hell, and then, what kind of fatal strike? I don't know any of that. That thing is going towards. This is not going well. Hey, the guy from Freely Roaming Sect, you won't be able to fight this thing off. IT, is it a purple devil ghost? Why would such a ghost puppet appear at this place? Ms. Huanqi, do you really not know what fatal strike you could throw at these monsters? No. I don't know that if you ask. Again, I'll beat you up. Well. Then we're in real trouble. What else can we do to sweep away these ghost puppets? Xiaoyan, beware. What? We're faced with a serious problem here, and we must resort to force all gravity. Release. Level 7 foot pagoda. Xiaoyan, I'll try my best to keep these devil beings away. Meanwhile, you must leave this place as soon as possible. Every time they try to save me, everyone gets hurt. Don't be silly. That ghost puppet in the middle is apparently a dangerous monster. How could I leave you alone in trouble? What? Xiaoyan, he has held up this cane that weighs 770 gene asterisk. 1 gene equals 0.5 kilogram. What's worse? Xiaoyan, please put me down on the ground. Which part are you stroking? Stay still, Ms. Huanqi. Those monsters are going after US. Obviously, the ghost puppet in the middle is very strong. I guess its real strength has exceeds that of a high-level martial general. Even we fight as a team against this monster, we couldn't win, let alone Huanqi. I can't let her sacrifice her life. What is that? Oh, can he do something else than escape? What a bummer. To attack by throwing stones. Oh, what a surprise. Lad, you can actually see US. That's pure nonsense. I'm not blind, and you're standing right ahead of me. How can I not see you? It's you who released these ghost puppets, right? So what if I say yes or no? My answer won't make any difference. Anyways, you'll die soon. I would have killed you by now if Raven wasn't interested in you. What? He dodged the purple devil puppet's fatal attacks again and again. Did I judge him wrong? Is he not a cultivator focusing on physical strength? No. This is impossible. Judging from his appearance, he has just reached the martial spirit realm. I know what I'm going to do isn't compliant with the rules, but I have no other choice. If Raven sees how weak my ghost puppets are, my ranking at the Holy Hall might be affected. Where does this young man really come from? Lad? Why don't we have some more fun? If you could stop dodging these ghost puppets and live till dawn, I'll let you go. How's that? I don't really have a reason to believe you, do I? I'm not asking you to make a choice. Your companions, who also entered the forest, are all injured. They can't move at all. As long as I make an order, they'll be torn into a million pieces by the nearby ghost puppets within 10 seconds. Dio, you still think you can reject me? Xiaoyan, you can't agree with that. He's trying to kill you. I know, but we don't have another option. 1 minute. If 1 minute later you're still alive, I'll let you go. Raven, we can't. I'll be responsible for whatever happens. Even a martial general would find it hard to resist the purple devil ghost for just 1 minute. Xiaoyan, you should run away. I'll stall them. I'll deal with this purple devil ghost for 6 whole minutes for the sake of the girl I'm with and those people who entered the forest with me. Are you sure? I was just worried that 1 minute was too short, but now that he's willing to do it for 6 minutes, I'm sure he'll be killed. Okay, the challenge starts in 3 seconds. It'll end when you die or 6 minutes later. 3. Ms. Huanqi, don't worry. I can do it. 1. This episode has just finished. In the beginning of the episode, Xiao Tian is shown blocking the monster's attack, and both attack each other and get injured. What is that? Special fire of heaven's toxic heat. Did you fallen from grace? How come? Did you take in too much spiritual energy last time? Let's nail these ghost puppets. We'll kill all of them. Eliminate everyone with fire skill. Xiao Tian so powerful. I must not underestimate this monster. He's nothing like those ghost puppets. During the battle, I've got to create a distance from him. The monster suddenly attacks at great speed, closing in quickly, trying to stop the attack. Is it all you've got? Stop acting hero. Young man, that's hilarious. Xiaoyan, are you okay? His life isn't ended yet. He's recovering. What kind of elixir has he eaten? Why is he able to recover at such a fast speed? I'm not dead yet. Come at me again. Interesting. I can't wait to see what he's going to do. Raven, stop it right now. We don't really have to target at him. I hate to let him go, though. Have you forgotten our task? I've told you that I'll be responsible for whatever happens. The fight scene was shown again where they attack each other at great speed. This is the perfect timing I've been waiting for. Xiaoyan's body is shown with slash injuries, and the monster was shown with Xiaoyan's sword lodged in its body. Xiaoyan. How? How is this even possible? His physical body is so strong. I get it that because of that sword, you're able to fight back despite of serious injuries. This wonderful weapon deserves a better owner. The monster attacks Xiaotian again. Suddenly, Xiaotian's body surges with immense power. He attacks the monster, driving his sword straight through its body. And Xiaotian returns to normal again. The dragon-shaped jade piece. Why is it here? He's gonna suffer this for another 3 minutes and 2 seconds. But the monster flies away again and becomes even more powerful than before. Meanwhile, are these people the reclusive cultivators that Lewin told me about? None of them are from freely roaming sect anyways. I should help them out. You have great luck today. Guys, you should be grateful that I happened to come to this place. How astonishing. That young man could still fight after being wounded badly. This is not going well. I've lost too much blood. Now I'm having blurry vision. How long has it been? For a cultivator who just entered the martial spirit realm not long ago, it's very bold of him to launch attacks at Purple Devil Ghost. He's got amazing willpower. A moment ago, he took me with him and tried to escape simply because he wanted to save my life. Then, chose to stay here to save everyone's life. My dear mentor, is he the kind of strong cultivator that you told me about? Don't you see what situation you're in, lad? Summoning souls won't do you any good. I suggest you stop struggling and accept your fate. That M.Y. Mentor knows I don't have much talent yet. He wouldn't give up on me, Epsilon. Who do you think you are to decide my fate? Energy concentration. QI, gathering skill. You are dead. He's insane. Insane. He ruined my Purple Devil Ghost. Damn you. Young man, you're dead meat. Raven, what do you think you're doing? The fight is over. DISIT really over? Don't tell me you're just joking around. Raven, have you forgotten who you are? I'm not going to repeat what I said for the third time. Raven, at this rate, you will get yourself in serious trouble. The superiors will hold you accountable. How are you going to explain to them? It's none of your business that Scorpion just sent US a message. She wants US to wait for her in the Cape of Lower Summit in the South Oasis. She says there's an important issue that you should go right now. Scorpion, actually, TSK. I'll get back at you. Young man. 6 minutes past. You won that I'll honor my promise and let you. I noticed something. Just now, you were hiding your real strength, weren't you? I don't know why you did that. I don't feel like taking your life. Right now, something bad's happening. Beware of danger. Young man, next time when we meet again, I'll let you know how you can use your body in better ways. Xiaotian? Damn it. What is that man talking about? There is an even stronger ghost puppet. Stay back. Now it's my turn to protect you. Hey, it's you. Thank God you survived. LJUN, I've heard about what happened here. This is a dragon-shaped jade piece. I finally find you. My daughter can be cured. Mr. Liu, I should be responsible for the whole mess. I will receive whatever punishment you give me. Mr. Lin, you're an experienced leader. How could you be so careless in this incident? These heroes luckily made it through. For that, both of US should be grateful. If anything bad had happened to them, you and I couldn't compensate for the loss at all. It's weird. What has Mr. Lin done? Why is he being scolded? Zhao Xiaotian, why would it be you? Kongan, what are you doing here? What am I doing here? It should be who's asking you. After explanation, what? Did Huanqi and this young man really make such a huge achievement? Huanqi is in the martial spirit realm. It's not a surprise that she's a capable fighter. But this young man, we're all safe and sound now. Let's leave this place. Hold on, young man. Over the whole journey, you've been concealing your real strength. You deceive all of US. You can't leave this place until you show US how good you are. It's unbelievable that an ordinary freely roaming sect disciple could reach the martial spirit realm. This seems almost impossible. It takes US half of our lifetime to reach the martial master realm. By contrast, he's not an ordinary freely roaming sect disciple. His coach is the president of freely roaming sect, Shen Piaofeng. And he was not admitted to our sect until 3 months ago. Only 3 months? Can the sect president's students become this good in only 3 months? What do you take US for? This is so unfair. Everyone looks stern. I knew this would happen. Upon hearing that I have been in the sect for only a short time, they are astonished. Yuanning is right. There are many marvelous cultivators outside the sect. I must stay low profile. I don't mean to withhold the truth from you, though I learned from the sect president. I have little cultivation power. In the sect, I was among the worst disciples. I don't deserve the title of president's student. I have no choice but to. I'm trying really hard. As a way to compensate for your losses, you could take these healing pills. I hope you would accept these. Does he intend to bribe me so that I won't give him a hard time? I am a dignified man. We won't take your pills, and Look at those glowing lines on the pills. Apparently these things are beyond the ordinary definition of pills. They're specially made elixirs. These are spiritual vigor pills made from the spiritual energy of earth and heaven. Can we really have these valuable pills? Yes, sure. Don't be afraid. I usually eat them like they're snacks. See? I'm fine. The spiritual vigor pills are priceless in the world of cultivation. An unprecedented opportunity has presented itself to us. If you don't want these pills, then go away. We'd love to have them. All of you will have a share of the pills. I didn't say I wouldn't take one of the pills. The spiritual power I've accumulated over such a long time has poured out and broken the cultivation barriers that have long stood in my way. And my wounds are also, I'm going to make a breakthrough. Xiao Qian, if you need anything from me in the future, don't hesitate to ask for help. We promise to do everything we can to help you. Hey, you guys protect Mu Epsilon. I might have a cultivation breakthrough. Soon, hold on. I'm in the same situation. It's just a pill. Is it really that helpful? All right, let's go. We've got to report this matter to the superiors. Plus, we need to ask the elders for advice about your green grass trial. Wait a second. I've got to handle something. MS. Huanqi, I'm leaving. Would you like to tour around Freely Roaming Sect? Thanks. But I'm afraid I have to say Nu Omicron. Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu. I once promised someone that I wouldn't set foot on the land of Freely Roaming Sect. Oh, my mentor. Who was the person that hurt you so badly? Why can't you get over him in the past 20 years? You've read the Buddhist scriptures over and over again. We should split up now. Farewell. Once upon a Iota Mu Epsilon. A young man from Freely Roaming Sect combated waves of zombies on his own. It left an indelible impression on a young female Buddhist, who then realized what a really strong cultivator should be like. We'll meet again, won't we? People's cultivation breakthroughs create many beams of light. To this point, Xiao Yan's adventure outside the sect has ended. He now embarks on a great journey to become a really strong cultivator. You're apparently a competent cultivator. Why aren't you able to ride on a sword and fly? Has Nodon ever taught you that? Main hall of Freely Roaming Sect. Are you saying that someone raised ghost puppets in the deserted dragon forest and injured you? This episode has just finished. Are you saying that someone raised ghost puppets in the deserted dragon forest and injured you? Out of fear, Zhao Xiaoyan tells Shin Piaofan the truth for mistakenly receiving the task, arriving at the deserted dragon forest, being surrounded and attacked by ghost puppets to figuring the real culprits behind the scheme. Ridiculous. He's mad. Mr. President, 14,070 Inner Department, disciples of Freely Roaming Sect have been assembled. As long as you give U.S. an order, we'll attack the enemy. Even the weakest Inner Department disciples are in the martial master realm. What is the president up to? Mr. Shao, take 3,000 disciples and 10 elders to the deserted dragon forest. From the outskirts to 50 miles inside the forest, there's filled with devil beings. You must eradicate them. Yes. Xiao Yan, tell me who hurt you. I'm fine. Yuaning. Go with the Grand Elder for revenge? Sir, why don't you let him stay? The injury he got from the last trip to the mysterious realm hasn't been mended yet. As a man, nothing is more important than protecting his own family. And you are his family. You've been beaten up. I don't care if he's injured or paralyzed. He must shoulder his responsibilities as a brother. What Shin Piaofan said reminded Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu of the past, and his previous life. His disaster-attracting constitution led to the death of his relatives after coming into this world. There is no picture of my parents and brothers in his memory, but he has a grandfather. What? Your parents? Zhao Wenli, the richest man in Sunset State. Didn't I tell you that I won you from a gamble? I don't think he's smart enough to doubt it, but because he did want Xiao Yan to know the truth, Zhao Wenli prevaricated several times, but Zhao Xiaoyan, who had experienced previous lives, had guessed IT.my elder martial brother is my elder brother, and my elder martial sister is my elder sister. So, my master is... Anything else, Xiaoyan? No, master. It's late. I have to go back to my training. The following day, that strange martial uncle is not in the back hill. He just left a note? What does it mean? What? What are you doing? Don't go. I got a good magic pill here. Why don't I take some more? I have said no. I spent my contribution points to buy your pill last time, but it's not as good as the Magic Pill Division's pills. You think I'm selling fake pills? I made it myself. All right, that I'll give you 40% off. Why? All the pills in the Magic Pill Division are priced clearly. How can he give a discount? Is this guy trying to break the sect rules? Haven't you heard that A boob is worth 20% off? You pervert. Oh my God, the fat man's joke is so blatant. He really deserves to be beaten to hay. It looks like we have to do it the hard way. You have to buy my pills before you go. No one is going to help you. Wait. Hey, nothing forcibly done is going to be agreeable. Let this lady go. Who are you? Don't you see me doing business? Should I do the same thing to you? Well, in broad daylight, you harass a girl. Now you're trying to flirt with a righteous man like me. The moral degeneration is getting worse. Day by day. Aren't you afraid of being punished by the law enforcement hall? What is he talking about? Do you know who I am, boy? I am the only grandson of the famous deputy director of the Magic Pill Division of the freely roaming sect. Only I am qualified to save the beauty. This man is shameless. Fatty, even if you have your grandfather support you, you can't sell it by force. Did you see me sell it by force? I might have spared you if you'd said you were wrong, but now it's too late. You're pissing me off, so you will be punished. How dare you fight back? Let me teach you a lesson. Look, the boy didn't lose the battle. Our Marshall brother has met his match. This guy is tough. Hey, what are you guys doing? No, it's a law enforcement team. No infighting is allowed in the freely roaming sect. You violated the sect rules. Go to the law enforcement hall with U.S. Oh, no, a few quarters later. The main hall. Mr. Liao Mr. Liao, it's me. I'm here again. Please do Mu Epsilon Alpha a favor and cut U.S. some slack for my grandpa's sake. I promise I won't do it again. Law enforcement leader of the Pill Division, Liao Qinghe. That's what you said last time. Why don't you restrain yourself? I have just returned to the sect. I'm sorry. I will give you more pills for your monthly supply next month. All right. For the sake of your being a child, just this once, thank you. I'm afraid I'll go to hell if I do this too much. Boy, we've known the whole story. You have violated the sect rules, resulting in bad influence. I just asked you to get your master here. Where's your master? I had a fun day, but this fat guy ruined it. My elder Marshall brother is still fighting in the front line, but I need to ask my father to help me out. I'm so embarrassed. Master has enough on his plate. Are you losing your nerve, boy? I'm going to have my grandpa here, and we're going to fight, okay? The vice leader of the Magic Pill Division is coming. Are you sure? Sending a message to the master a moment later. I'm here. What is it? It took me so long to find out. Do you think you're the boss here? Chief, I asked you to call your master. Why did you call the leader here? This is my master. What? Off the chair. AT this time, the other side. I wonder if Grandpa's here. Look, is that Captain Liao? Why haven't you delivered the last batch of pills from a Magic Pill Division? The people at the West Peak need them badly. Leader of the 7th team of the 13th Patrol Corps, something is wrong. Captain Chun, why is the leader here? Captain Liao, why didn't you tell me what you wanted? You make me a stranger. You can give me my pills next year. Captain Chun, I have pills here. I'll give them to you now. No need. Please stop. Then Liao Qinghe, where's the guy who bullied my grandson? Where's his master? Deputy leader of the Magic Pill Division, Lu Bo. No, Lu Bo is very kind to the law enforcement team. I need to return his favor. Deputy leader of the law enforcement hall, Lu Zhuifeng. Liao Qinghe, why are you still standing there? Didn't you hear what Mr. Lu said? Do you want to get fired? He is sitting in the middle of the lobby. Liao Qinghe, how can you do this to me? You should have told us that his master is our leader, you bast ****. Tell me, what the hell is going on? The lobby became so noisy. Grandpa must be here. You'll be punished. Biomicron Upsilon. Liao Qinghe, did you bully my grandson? Mr. Lu, I'm a disciple of the law enforcement team. I dare not do that. Nonsense. I saw it all. You weren't there. Grandpa, you've made a mistake. He wasn't the one who hurt me. It's this boy. When did you learn to lie? That's the leader's disciple. If you want to die, jump off. Don't get me in trouble. How dare you lie? Slap. Since that's the case, I'm leaving. I'll leave them to the law enforcement hall. Yes, Chief. After that, Jiangland's residence, the main peak. After explanation, I issued an overdue assignment and put Xiaoyan in jeopardy. I'm going to lose my bonus again this year. Marshall brother, why don't you let me retire? Elder's performance is at the bottom every year. By the way, I saw a note in the back hill. It should be for you that this is... Ching! Entertained Xiaoyan here. I have something important to report to the leader. It's rare to see Master in such a hurry. The contents of the letter must be very important. Xiaoyan, do you know the content? Gu Qing, have you ever heard of Zhejiang Treasure? And here the episode ends. The episode starts with, have you ever heard of Zhejiang Treasure? Zhejiang Treasure. I think I heard my master talking about it. It is a lost treasure of the ancient country buried in the Wailing Sand Sea in the north of the freely roaming sect. Since ancient times, the treasure in the Sand Sea has attracted countless strong people come. They are willing to risk their lives to explore this land. It is the resting place for countless fugitives. It is the closest place within the Dragon Kingdom to Yesodar land. But that treasure is just a legend, and now it is rarely mentioned. But my master was in such a hurry that they found the treasure? If I find the treasure first and give it to the sect, it will increase the influence of the sect, and I can get my master's appreciation. Qing, you are the best genius of the freely roaming sect. How will Xiaoyan praise me then? Xiaoyan, I don't have much work to do recently. I want to go out for a walk. Would you like to go with me, Epsilon? But I've only just been back. How can you be lazy when you are young? It's because you didn't practice enough that you got hurt this time. I can fight 10 beasts in the deserted dragon forest alone. Give me a reply. Yes, I need to practice more. Good at Wailing Sand Sea? I remember it used to be an ancient kingdom of sand clouds. No, low-grade magic weep. Message transmission. I must inform the Lord at once. Oh my God, what was that? Someone is casting a spell. Where is he? He ran away. A bunch of idiots. South Oasis Cape of Lower Summit. God bless our country. 500 years later, its descendants can still be seen gathering here. I'm really happy about it. Frog, you're still alive, huh? Scorpion, after all these years, you still failed to master your poison skill. Shut up. Do you want US to die with you? Scorpion, you know nothing. When I find the appropriate holy body, all the poisonous things in the world can be used by me, not to mention the poison skill. Oh, where's your holy body? After all these years, you still haven't found it. Give me a little more time. There is news about the congenital toxicant. Oh, Mr. Frog and Miss Scorpion are quarreling again. If only Miss Scorpion could be more tolerant. Night Harrier, no one here is your family, so don't play the same trick. Yes, Lord Bloodrat Crow, I'm not done with you. You know what? Last night, thousands of disciples from the freely roaming sect smashed my body refining tower. I told you not to let him go, but you didn't listen to me. Now it's all ruined by these guys brought by him. The plan went down the drain. Why, even they, Lord Scorpion, why is there only one? They died? What? Wait, that's their mistake? How is that possible? I was hoping to play with Miss Cardinal. Why? Enough. A person who's been kicked out of the Holy Hall deserves to die. The blood rat is right. We should be ready to be killed at any time, but I'm curious. His skill of changing looks can't even be recognized by the Martial King. Wolf, who killed them? Shun Piaofeng. From the freely roaming sect, even he came here to what? The freely roaming sect? The strongest sect of the Dragon Kingdom? Interesting. I remember the first grandson of the Zhao family is also his disciple. I did it when he was away, but I still lost 5 of my men. Scorpion, let me deal with the freely roaming sect. I want revenge. I think you just want to massacre. The freely roaming sect is my prey. I won't allow you to compete with me. Crow, you, don't make me repeat it. All right. We are friends. It's just a second-rate sect. Do you have to compete with me? What a bummer. I give it up. That arrogant wolf compromised? Unbelievable. Crow, since you want to deal with that sect, you should know what the Wailing Sand Sea means to US, right? Be sure to win that freely roaming sect. Master Zhonglan, I've known the whole story. I'll hand it over to other elders. You can go back now. Okay. Yuening, how's IT going? Master, I want to be stronger. Last night, after we went down the mount, it looked like there had been a really powerful fight there. Are these all done by Kaiodolph Omicron Iod Alpha Nu? Chief Elder, there are signs of being enchanted on that mountain over there. And there are some ghost puppets hanging around. What? That must be where they refine bodies. Gather the disciples of the freely roaming sect. Smash it. Wait, you said the ghost puppet was... That's right. IT is very likely the Purple Devil ghost that has reached the martial general stage. That is to say, Xiaoyan is likely to have the strength to fight against a martial general. He's a monster, since he can compete with a martial general. He is almost as strong as I am. I have to get stronger so that I can protect him. I want to go to Yeso Darland Yuening. It's easy for you to become stronger. You just need to do the secret training I taught you back in the day, the secret training. Could it be, Master? I am embarrassed to do that. If you want to get strong fast, you have to do what I did. It can be very tough. Can you do it? Yes. The secret training method required Zhu Yuening to go master the mountain, where the female disciples lived to molest them due to the large number of just female disciples and the strict law enforcement elders like Gu Yuan. It often causes fistfights. So it's a very dangerous cultivation method. I only tried once, but I daren't do it again. Now you are not what you used to be. If you want to improve, you can't go to those female disciples. You have to go to some elders. I think you should go to the mountain of the third elder first. But, Master, I want to go to Elder Jianglan's mount. You know nothing. Some girls are familiar with you on the mountain of Jianglanqi. They are easier to see through you. There's a bigger challenge of you, but I am also familiar with Qing. Her master is Elder Gu Yuan. This is a big challenge, brat. Are you trying to get Gu Yuan to mess with me? If you get caught, you will not be my disciple. I don't care. I'm going to go there. Master, what are you arguing about? I thought I heard my master's name. We didn't argue anything. I was just asking, Master, if the female disciples who secretly love me are sad because of my injury. Yuening, this joke is not funny, Qing. Xiaoyan, why are you here? Master, I want to go out with Qing for toughening ourselves up. Please grant my request. But is it necessary for him to carry such a big bag when he goes out to toughen up? And it's night. It's more like they're eloping now. Going to toughening themselves at time makes it inevitable that young men replace the old. When I argued with my master about which mountain to go to, Xiaoyan planned to elope with a girl. Men are ambitious. You did a good job in the green grass trial that I've seen your progress. You can go if you want. Well, Master, aren't you going to tell me anything? What? Yes. Take it. Don't open it until you're in danger. Is it? I swear if these 3 tips can help you in a crisis, my surname will be not Zhu. Oh, my God. Master swore for Xiaoyan. If I can't have my surname Zhu, I will be very sad. Xiaoyan, you should thank Master. But the Master's surname is not Zhu. Xiaoyan and Qing went down the mountain after getting Shen Piaofeng's permission. Shen Piaofeng thought that his 2 disciples were just looking for an ordinary place to toughen themselves up, but he didn't know their destination is the Wailing Sand Sea. Goodbye. Master Xiaoyan is as romantic as his master when he was young. Qing is so obsessed with him that she wants to take him to elope like master, like disciple. Way to elope, and here the episode ends. The episode starts with a few days later. An inn in the Wailing Sand Sea. We strongly condemn Zhang, M-A-Z-I. Waiter. I want a kilo of beef and a pot of warm wine. If you serve us well, I will reward you. Okay. Please come in. Xiaoyan, what does that sign say? We can't be curious about everything when we are out. Is this your first time to our inn, sirs? If this is our first time here, can't we eat your food? No. But repeat customers should know the origin of that wooden card. Tell me the details. The boss of our store suffered from leg disease 3 years ago. A man surnamed Zhang passed by and said he could cure his leg. He was good at acupuncture, but he didn't use the right method. After his acupuncture, the boss's leg didn't hurt. But he died that afternoon. Our young lord went to him and hoped he could explain it. But Zhang M-A-Z-I is an elder of the Beggars sect and has a high position. We ordinary people can't deal with martial artists, so we can only put up a sign here to protest. The Wailing Sand Sea is more complicated than expected. You are new here, so you better be careful. I think the Wailing Sand Sea is big. So even if there's a fight between factions, we may not have a chance to encounter it. But ever since I came in, it's been weird. Waiter, sir, the wine and meat. If the wine is not good, I'll cut your head off. Yes, sir. That man, notice. We've been spotted. Let's do it together and share the reward equally. Kill that bastard. Gu Qing, that man's spiritual energy is strange. Why do so many people want to catch him? They may be from the Desert Eagle Fort. Do you want to kill me? You must be dreaming. He's Marshal General? You're smart, boy. Go to hell to hay. Who are you? You're in my way. Who are you? Do you want to die? I heard from my grandfather that the Wailing Sand Sea is divided into 4 regions. The eastern region, the the western region, the southern region, and the northern region. The northern region is the closest to this place, and the Desert Eagle Fort is the most powerful force in the northern region. Their disciples are belligerent and powerful. In recent years, the Beggars sect, which has expanded to the north, wants to compete with it for the first place. They're not easy to deal with. Look. It's 6 bags elder the Beggars sect, Zhang Emazii. What are you doing here? Zhang Emazii. You are not welcome here. Don't be rude. Young lord, thanks to you, I've become a popular man in the northern region. Can I exchange this man's life for my men's food? And I have 7 bags now. Yurin should pay for my celebration. I asked this man Zhang Emazii. He doesn't look like a good man. Good wine. Cheers. Mine has just been smashed. But I have to serve these beggars now. I'm going bankrupt. Tell me, where did you put it? Zhang Emazii, even if I die, I'm still a member of the Desert Eagle Fort. Are you not afraid of being chased by U.S. if you snatch our things? Sir, his bag is full of stones. What? Wait! How could they be stones? Let me look again. When were they switched? Cut the crap. Your head is worth some money. Go with U.S. The deal, you hear that? The bag is emptied. He doesn't have it. We have to report to our leader right now. The Desert Eagle from the northern region. The Flying Sand sect in the southern region, the Cascabel sect in the western region, and the Rishar sect in the eastern region. What are you muttering about? The sects of those people was the strongest forces in the desert, but now they are gathered in the northern region. I'm afraid something big will happen to Xiaoyan. Do you know why the major forces are still keen to hunt treasures in the Sand Sea after so many years? I'm curious, too. Logically speaking, these forces should have been searched many times. How can there be any other treasure? No, the biggest treasure here hasn't been found yet, and it is in the northern region. Is it the one mentioned in Elder Zhang's letter? But isn't that a legend? I'm afraid it's not now. Everyone's gone. It's not bad that they knew that our Beggars sect attacked him last night, and we were only playing tricks today. They will be mad that Elder Xiong must have reached the edge of the desert. He can get away now to Elder Xiong? Zhang Ma, leave here. Elder Xiong, who did this to you? They're coming. They? Give this to the leader. Don't lose it. Farewell, Elder Xiong. Even Xiong Judai, known as the Bear Crane of the northern region, was killed. It seems that the Beggars sect will have a new leader, Xiao Wu. Take 2 people and bury Elder Xiong. The rest of you, return to the branch with me now. Gu Qing. Follow them. I'll see what they're going to do there from the end. It looks like we're not the only ones following Zhang Emazii. What's that? Elder, it's terrible. Don't be afraid. I'll protect you. That T.O. attack with a needle. Aren't you just trying to resist my flying needles? Do you have to dress like this on such a hot day? Give it to Mu Epsilon. I don't know what you're talking about. Sir, we are not enemies. There's no need to fight. The key to Jiujiang treasure house. Get to Mu Epsilon. Otherwise, you'll die. What are they talking about? The key? Elder Zhuge, leave U.S. alone. Run with the key to Jiujiang treasure house. Elder Zhuge? There is no elder named Zhuge here. Zhang Emazii is cunning. We were tricked. To attack with sword, T.O. avoid all sword attacks. He is too cruel. Give it to Mu Epsilon. Is there any misunderstanding between U.S.? Stop looking. Run. Hey, our beggars have always been the most loyal. How can you? Wait for me. Why didn't this guy believe me? I'll fight back. Sword sound. Both start attacking with their swords. Your sword is good? Where did you get this sword? None of your business. Give me the key to Jiujiang treasure house. I don't have the key. You're still lying. Since you don't give it to me, I'll kill you. Then I'll search your body. This guy is stubborn. You 2 fools. Stop fighting. Didn't you see that group of beggars ran away? I was fooled. These heartless people run faster than me. I'm so tired. What is that? And here the episode ends. The episode starts with I was fooled. Go after them. I was just a bystander, but I was involved in trouble. If I didn't have some skills, I would die here. I was right. Zhang Emazii took the key to Jiujiang treasure house. Let's go after them. 2. Wait, we just came to toughen US up. Even if there's treasure here, it's not something we can get. It's too dangerous. That really? But I heard that there are countless martial arts books in Jiujiang treasure house. If we can get the secret and give it to the freely roaming sect, the leader will be very impressed. What a pity. Will Master look at me differently? You didn't disappoint me, Xiaoyan. What are you waiting for? Hey, wait for me. The footprints disappeared. These messy footprints should be left by the beggars. If the deeper one should belong to the man in the iron suit. There are no signs of fighting and dragging. Can the beggars fly? No. Footprints are the most obvious marks in the desert. Beggars should know that. So they must have faked the footprints on purpose, and the man in iron fell for it. We lost a clue. It looks like we're out of luck with the treasure. So let's go back. The sand seems to be getting stronger. What is that? It is a response of spiritual energy fluctuation. Go and have a look. Dragon footwork skill to John Matzi? Why is he tied here? You cunning beggar. My younger martial brother was stabbed by that Iron Man for no reason. Because of you to how will you compensate me? These guys are ungrateful. I'll tell the leader what you did to me when I get back. I had no choice. Please spare my life to know. Why don't you take the key to compensate my younger martial brother? Kids, I caught that GUI deal. You want to get something from my prey? Did you just use the dragon footwork? You must be disciples from a freely roaming sect. What a coincidence. I have a thing for the freely roaming sect. Why don't we go find a treasure together? Why should we believe you? Little girl, I don't have time for this. The sandstorm is coming to miss this chance. You'll have to wait another 60 years. Since you don't agree to wait, sir, we can work together. But you have to prove you're not a murderer for money. Yeah, we don't even know you're named a murder for money. Are you too rich? Okay, I'll tell you that MY name is Vin Zhong. Hao Shin Piaofan now. Is he an old friend of my master? If we get the secret book of divine power, we will lure it together. If we get magic pills or treasure, we will share them equally. I won't exchange it for some wine. What do you think? Xiaoyan, what do you think? We can't trust him completely, but we have no choice. Hand it over. IS is the key to the treasure house. There is nothing special except big. Little girl. Don't you know how many people died in the desert for this thing? Now that you have this key, you must know the treasure house, right? Do you know where this is? Wailing Sand Sea. Is there anything wrong? Yes, IT is a desert dragon kingdom. Wailing Sand Sea. But more than 300 years ago, IT belonged to another kingdom. That kingdom is called the Sand Cloud Kingdom. Not far from the northern region is the capital of the Sand Cloud Kingdom. Sand Cloud City. I heard from my master that 600 years ago, the whole continent belonged to a superpower called Sangliu Kingdom. Later, Sangliu Kingdom declined and split into dozens of kingdoms. Sand Cloud Kingdom is one of them, but now it has become a sad sand sea. It must be because it was defeated and annexed by the Dragon Kingdom. Time brings a great change to the world. King Jiuzhang is the conquered king of Sand Cloud Kingdom. It is said that he left a treasure in the capital before the subjugation of the country. Everyone thought it was just a legend. But just a few months ago, several people who claimed to be descendants of the Sand Cloud Kingdom suddenly appeared in this desert. They attracted public attention and announced a key location guarded by the mausoleum keeper of the Sand Sea. They claimed that the treasure was left for them to restore the country. After knowing this, our leader ordered us to come to investigate after we lost several Nine-Bag elders. We finally got the key from the stupid man of the Desert Eagle Fort. But we were chased by the mausoleum guard. There seems to be something else going on here. You know better. Show US the way. Wait. Didn't you say you would let me go if I gave you the key? When did I say that? If I let you go, you'll bring a bunch of beggars here to kids. Let's go, but cut the crap. Where's the ruin of the Sand Cloud City? The old man is here, too. Very good. Zhao Zio. Not everyone can go to the Jiuzhang treasure house. You have to defeat me before you go, but I can't see them now. This is a critical time. I must inform the leader at once. Xiaoyan. The sandstorm is strong. Be careful. Gu Qing. Here we are. This is the ancient city. Isn't IT just a ruin? There's no entrance. Do we have to dig the sand? You're right. The ancient city is under the sand, but the grit here is very fine. When you dig it, the surrounding grit will roll over and fill the hole again. We sent people to try many times, but they all failed. There's an entrance, but it's not down there. It's in the sky once to once. In 60-year sandstorm passes, IT will take away the sand accumulated here. Then the real Sand Cloud City will be seen again. Mr. Een is really something. He knows so much, so how long do we have to wait in the sand? About a whole day, I think. What? A whole day? I have no choice. I have no cultivation. Do you have no cultivation? By the way, don't you guys have some way of protecting your body? Yeah, but forget it. I have to do something now. Immobility magic. He can shape the spiritual energy? The boy is a martial spirit. Xiao Tian, I thought immobility magic would consume a lot of spiritual power. Can you do it? Yet, how can a man say no? Men should protect women, the headquarters of the beggars sect. What? The 9-9-bag elders were killed? Yes, including Elder Zhang and Meiziad. Where's the key? Have you got the key? The key was also taken away. but we felt the traces of dragon footwork in the place. Where Elder Zhang disappeared dragon footwork, the free-roaming sect, SHI Xuanlong, the leader of the beggar sect. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with that SHI Xuanlong, the leader of the beggar sect, freely roaming sect, is the most powerful martial institute in Dragon Kingdom. It has deep and historic holdings. Why do they get themselves involved in King Jiujiang's treasure? I won't let the situation worsen. The storm is going to sweep the Wailing Sand Sea. Though they're powerful, freely roaming sect people, I still have to confront them. Now I order. All branch organizations must select and send their best members to the Sailing Sand Sea with me. I will go to the Sand Cloud City in person. Our beggar sect will compete for King Jiujiang's treasure, and we'll definitely get it. One night later, to where am I? You've finally woken up, little girl to MR. I nearly forgot Iota Omicron Hod Alpha Nu. Where is Xiao Yin? Is he sleeping while standing up? This boy is good. He has kept a non-moving incantation running for a whole day and night. Even when he's asleep, he's still sending out spiritual energy stably. My guess is right. He's born with a non-collapsed golden body. That don't worry. Shun Piaofing must have fed this boy with a load of spiritual elixirs. There's a surprising amount of spiritual energy in his body. He's got a lot of cultivation potential. I don't want to hear that kind of crap. He has kept a non-moving incantation running for a very long time. Is he going to be okay? Or is he already? You can wake him up and ask him. We can't spend too much time here. When the storm stops, the other people will catch up with US. The advantage we've taken from getting to the storm is going away. It's time for US to set off a hey. Wake up, young man, Mr. Ian, has the storm stopped? Thanks to you, we survived it. Now, we need to set out. Look. This is what the Sand Cloud City really looks like. Young man, have a sip. Thank you, sir. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. I don't think drinking alcohol could help. I might not be able to walk after a sip of it and no more crap. Just drink it. What is it? Swallow every bit of it. Don't you dare to spit it out. I rarely let people taste this great spirit, even if they beg me. You should be glad that you're given such a wonderful opportunity. I have resumed my spiritual energy to MR. Yin spirit is no ordinary alcohol. Sir, you also want some, don't you? If you do, then lead the way. What a bunch of greedy and ignorant gits. Every 60 years, they come here with no regard to the huge cost they have to pay. It's like they're digging their own graves here. Elder. The man and woman over there seem to be the two young people that Yasha told me about. Is the key really in their hands? Mushin. Do you know why Yasha never responds to you, though you woo her relentlessly? Elder, why do you bring that up? Well, she ignores you because you're a little dunderhead. It doesn't matter who has the key. Our duty as the cemetery guardians of the Sand Sea is to watch this city. Let's go. We should get some backup guardians here. He's right. The storm has stopped and soon there will be crowded with a huge number of visitors. The key must be in the hands of one of those people. When I get the key and bring myself glory, Yasha will admire me that I'm brilliant. I have a feeling that this time something bad is going to happen. I hope I'm just being paranoid. What is that? It's the winged tiger depicted in the royal totem of Sand Cloud Kingdom. That winged tiger? Yes. I'm not sure such holy animals exist in reality. Judging from the stone gatekeepers here, I think this place is a royal palace. That means we will find a treasure soon. Don't be silly. 300 years ago, when the Sand Cloud Kingdom was destroyed, all their tangible valuables were snatched away. Dio, you think you can get a share of it now? What a naive little girl. The royal palace is already possessed by devil beings. The royal treasure, if it still exists, can only be found in the depths of the palace. If these people get into the palace, they'll definitely end up dead. What's that sound? What are you doing? Would you believe it if I said I didn't do it? This is odd. This royal palace has been visited by many other people. Why would there still be trap machines at the gate? Am I just having bad luck? Gosh, the sculpture has come to life. Run. Get in here, man. What are you waiting for? Let's get in the palace. A tiger made of stone is attacking me to high ocean. MR. Jen. Yeah. We should help him. Divine movement incantation. Activate Xiao Yin. What do you think you're doing? Don't be mad. You've been fooled. Fooled? Yeah. Yin Zhong apparently has cultivation strength, yet he deliberately made you fight on the way here in order to exhaust you. He plans to keep the treasure to himself in the end. Why don't you team up with me? I've got a map of this palace. I guarantee we can get the treasure and share it with each other. Have you been keeping this map? Why did you never hold it out? What do you take me for? An idiot. This map and the key were stolen at the same time. No one knows this map is now in the hands of the beggars sect. Honestly, I can't defeat Injong if he and I decide to have a fight. If I had told everyone about the map earlier, I wouldn't get any of the treasure. I kept a close eye on your performance when we were in the desert. How could I not take actions for my own interest? This is not a complete map. I was afraid that Injong might blame me if I had held out. Don't worry, my friend. Both you and that young hero represent a freely roaming sect, and it counts when either of you get the treasure after we find the treasure. We'll split it in half. Trust me, our beggars sect is the most credible organization, as you do have a point. However, we don't have the key to what? How could he forget about it? This man can be very crafty. I'd better stay alert. Does the stone gatekeeper only attack the key holder? I should keep the K, you wide-out-MR. Een, shout has been that I know. Let's go. Meanwhile, it's been 60 years that King Jiuzhang's treasure appears again this time. Our Rishar sect will definitely get it. Hey, don't be so full of yourselves. Cocky punks, deal you have a key? It's too soon to say that your winner's that flying sand gang. We don't have it. So what? You don't have it either. You guess it right. No prize for you. Though this man is a descendant of Sand Cloud Kingdom, according to what people say. He might know how Tamacron opened the door of King Jiuzhang's treasure house. With his help, we don't need the key anymore. That I've heard that when the Sand Cloud Kingdom fell apart, all citizens died. Perhaps this man you've hired is a fraud, though. You're jealous, aren't you? We will know whether this man is a fraud or not by a little test. Look. The Sand Cloud City is quacking again. This is scary. What? Are you frightened? The royal palace is even more dangerous. If you can't stand it, you should just leave. I'm just trying to save your lives. The young master of Desert Eagle Fort, Ku Duanjin, the old master of Desert Eagle Fort, MR. Ku, you're a well-respected mogul, but you can't intimidate US with your one and only traveling experience at this place. Only the most capable people can have King Jiuzhang's treasure. I hope you won't blame US for not cutting you some slack. When we get the treasure, master of Cascable Sect Kaijin Jia, yeah. We've gone through so many difficulties to finally reach this place. We won't go back before we get the treasure. That none of US and the 4 sect of the Sand Sea are cowards. Master Sand Gang, Xiao Jinshan, Master Rishar sect, Zhu Xuanu. How interesting. The 4 major sects of the Sand Sea have all come. There's going to be a fierce competition over King Jiuzhang's treasure. These martial grooves won't be merciful. Ziechio Xiaodian. Let's see how you're going to get out of trouble. The more people are coming. How come? Get out of my way. They are at the cemetery guardians of the Sand Sea. The prophecy has been fulfilled. A cultivator who is stronger than all the other visitors in the past 300 years has entered the royal palace. Mushin, Yasha, and Elder. The 2 of you pave a road for the troop to get through. Yes, instead of fighting US, these guardians get into the palace. Why? Are they going to steal the treasure that they've been guarding during these years? Duanjin, now is not a good time to think about that. I've given you directions. You must figure out a way to open King Jiuzhang's burial chamber. Consider it done. File it beneath the royal palace. My dad once saw the royal cemetery that is unbelievably bigger than the architecture above the ground, and my dad had to break his own legs in order to escape. He's the only survivor in that dangerous trip. There must be something marvelous hidden in the cemetery. Middle-grade weapon. Marshal King's boat. Go! Hey! Now you're just showing off. Sir, they have set out that, yeah. It seems that the Sand Sea Cemetery Guardians would like to join the competition. All the other sects are following them. We must not lag behind. Isn't that man Shi Xunlong from the Beggars sect? Why would he come? I remember a few years ago, he already became a half-step Martial King, didn't he? I don't think it's necessary for small sects like ours to get in the palace and fight these strong rivals for the treasure. What kind of guide are you? I can't believe you've led me to a dead end. Why would this happen? I've been following the map. Were these little elves? I find them quite familiar to MY friend. Those are greedy Ashura elves. They originated from the greed of the treasure hunters who came here and died after falling into traps. We must destroy these elves or we'll become their food. I remember Miss Huanqi has told me that these Ashura elves feed on people's emotions. They could have impacts on people's feelings and cause hallucination or bring in evil beings. There must be a way to restrain these elves that it's gross. Their mouths are in the most disgusting body part. Go away! That is quite violent. What is that? There are many skill instruction books, some of which are quite rare. There's a large number of books that I've never seen before. I've made a fortune. Hey! Wait! You're aware of the greedy Ashura elves surrounding US. Don't you know what you're seeing now is just an illusion? What is this sound? Shocked and awoken, crawl out. Are these hatred Ashura elves? Why are there 2 types of Ashura elves? How am I supposed to know the answer? We're in serious trouble. They blocked the exit. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with that we're in serious trouble. They blocked the exit. Deal, you know what their weakness is. What a surprise that this young man knows that there are ways to restrain Ashura, else the fire they fear fire. But few people of our beggars sect know any skills about fire. I'm afraid they fear fire. Don't they burn? That's easy. That toxic heat martial skills. This is amazing. Are all freely roaming sect disciples as bold and competent as he is? It's an Ashura and Ida's original form. Hatred Ashura, shattered image of the original form cultivation, level unknown weakness. Unknown, strike and fell. The channel's open now. Hey, run, my friend. You won't be able to defeat this thing. Wait, what are you doing? What is that? It's toxic heat, Xiaoyan. Must be not far ahead. What? Are you saying this is all created by Xiaoyan, that young man? You never cease to surprise me. Xiaoyan, let's go. Now look at the fossil. Are you sure our master will be happy about this thing that you bring him? Don't worry. I know master well that as long as we bring back something local to him. Even though we couldn't make it to the Sand Cloud City, master won't blame you. It's a fire dragon. What's happening inside? The situation is worsening. This competition seems fiercer than the one happened 60 years ago. Inner department disciple Xian. Outer department elder Yang Baixing. The sixth elder of freely roaming sect Sima, Kongju. We'll go home when we finish the mission. Thank God no freely roaming sect disciple is involved. Excuse me, have you seen the man in the painting? Denied. Well, then things are getting tricky. Lord, they're all here. Good, this moment finally comes at Raven. Don't you always want to deal with a freely roaming sect instead of me? Now I've made them come. It's your show-timed outskirts of Royal Palace. Go away, not a through road, with one strike. He knocked down one of the top members of our sect. This Sand Sea Cemetery Guardian must be an unfathomable martial fighter. Master, no need to rush. Those impatient morons would like to be in the spotlight. Follow me. Guys, King Jiuzhang's treasure will be ours. It's the beggar sect. They shouldn't be here at all. Their leader looks quite familiar, and it's your Xuanlong, the martial king realm. He's a strong cultivator with really intimidating power. I'd better wrap up the battle as soon as possible. What? Sir, are you okay? This is odd. Why would that man in an iron suit run away? What do you know? He's frightened away by our Lord's overwhelming power. He knows clearly that he's not our Lord's match. I get it, bravo. My lord, sir, look behind the gate guarded by that man in an iron suit. There must be precious things. You've got impressive perspicacity. You deserve a nice dinner. Thank you. That man in an iron suit definitely thinks I would chase after him. He creates a distraction on purpose. I won't fall for that. Go, let's see what's inside. What are we gonna do? The beggars sect has got ahead of us. What's to hesitate about? That little beggars sect can't take too many things out. We can still get a lot of precious stuff. We'll share what we find and keep up. Father, it's the southwestern corner. I feel intense dead energy there. It's pointing to the space under the ground. I bet the entrance is behind this door. D.O., you hear it? Even Mr. said the treasure is inside. Let's go. This is not going well. Meanwhile, wait. Something is over there drawn into. Bad news. It's a time crevice. God forbid I should have a break. To follow up the space ripping power is quite strong. I've heard that cultivators under the martial general realm will be torn apart in less than 1 hour after entering this space. That means I'm in danger. Someone's coming nigh. As a snow-winged crystal-toothed beast. Love it when I see cultivators who are separated from the group. It's finally done. I'm exhausted. I need to get a new victim soon. What was that thing? Still safe and sound. He's totally fine. This can't be possible. Well, he might just be a very lucky person. I'll attack him again this time. I'm gonna hit where it hurts most. Mr. Ian, there's something weird going on in the Royal Palace. Whoa, it's an earthquake run. Guys, run. We haven't got the treasure yet. How can we leave the brave warriors? Come with me. We're a long tunnel. That is the trap. Dragon laser gun energy attack. Nearly all of our disciples died. This is not the correct entrance. MRKE. What's your big plan? Is it a success? No, he's still safe and sound. Why? I feel itchy and tingling. What is that creature? I've got to leave. Something went by. It's exactly what attacked me just now. If I follow him, I might be able to figure out where the exit is. It's so dangerous. My master is right. Something strange has run into the palace. I swear I won't wander around again. Hey, why are you running away? Did he just say, yikes, this can't be true. Can't be true. An old creature can move as fast as me. I'm a 300-year-old Qinji Bisol. I must get back to Qinji Core. Hey, wait up. I'm not gonna eat you. He's catching up. How annoying. the space ripping power has suddenly disappeared. What is this place? Stupid animal. How dare you follow me here? Soon you'll know what the result of irritating, scaring. Me is meow, meow this. Think and speaky one, I've had enough fun. The mode of eradicating intruders. IS on, what is it? My friend, is it dawn already? It's a ghost? Hey, stinky beggar. I'm not a ghost, listen up. I'm the most brilliant creature in Jojiang Kingdom among the 3 guarding tigers. I'm the most handsome one. I'm a snow-winged crystal-toothed beast. I've been protecting my lord's treasure here for more than 360 years. A lord treasure? Does it mean ISIT, the so-called beginner's luck? You're here for the treasure, right? Let me tell you something about the harsh reality during the recent 3 centuries. You're not the first group of treasure hunters that I've met. The previous ambitious visitors were all eating my M-Epsilon. I didn't expect this guardian beast to be a human-eating deep. Get up. Buddy, we got a battle to fight. Hold on, we're in a civilized society now. I got tired of fighting 300 years ago. Let's not make it physical. We'll see who's better. Intelligently? How would you like it to proceed? I've got 3 questions for you. Don't be afraid. I'm sure even toddlers can answer them correctly as long as you give M-Epsilon the right answers. I'll let you get through it, are you? Being serious? Yes. Don't worry. You can count on my honesty. Fine. Let's get it started. I don't care what toddler quiz you're going to throw at us. Do it now has bitten the bait. And here the episode going to throw at us that DOIT now has bitten the bait. Okay. Listen up. There are millions of creatures that walk with 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 at night. What kind of creature is this? It's a brain twist. It's quite easy as an IT. Think twice before you say the answer. Have only once chanced what's going on? Have I traveled back in time again to Mr. Ian? There's an enormous amount of resentment, which is enough to form a tangible sure in reality that something must have happened down there. I should get down there and check it out if you figured it out. If you exceed the time limit, it'll be a failure. Well, I guess the answer is human being that MY friend, you're wrong. Human beings walk with 2 legs. The morning, afternoon, and night that the tiger mentioned actually refer to the 3 phases of a person's life, namely infancy, adulthood, and twilight years. Infants crawl with their 4 limbs. Adults walk with both legs. Old people need canes besides their legs. That cane is their 3rd leg. I get it. I've never imagined that the disciples of freely roaming sect could be both remarkably smart and martially strong. What an eye-opening moment. You're just a lucky pup. I'm sure you don't have the correct answer to the next question. Iota, you would pose harder questions. What's the next one? Say it. Here's the question. What kind of thing can easily kill every creature in the world? These creatures can be beasts, birds, ants, mouses, snakes, and officials, or even kings in a human society. You name it, the best weapons could be broken by this thing. With a slight nudge, even in 100-meter building or iron wall, can be pushed down by this thing. Does such a monster really exist? It's time. What? Hey, you were the one that asked him the question. Were you surprised that your answer is time? Why? You know it better than anyone else. Don't you that kingdoms can't live in perpetuity? Kings and emperors are bound to cease to be. That time will wash everything away. Be it full of life or lifeless. Isn't IT correct? Yes, it's correct that you got that right, lad. Congratulations. If you answer the last question correctly, you'll get the king's treasure. We're only 1 question away from King Jojiang's treasure. I spent 20 years in the desert. My youth is buried here, and all I want is a treasure. When I get it, I can leave the desert and go home. MY friend. Tell me what the question is. I'm good at solving brain twist. TO attack. Who is ID'd ISIT, an attack from enemy NO. These vibes, ISIT Guchin. Did Xiao Jin's voice? Yes, it's me. The space thunder is hurting me to Coyote Alpha Omicron Howard Alpha Nu. I'm risking my life just to save yours. How are you going to compensate for my loss? Why is there such a giant animal? It's hideous. Hey, is there something wrong with your eyes? How could you say I'm hideous? Aren't you the closest guardian to King Jojiang when he was alive? You're a snow-winged crystal-tooth beast. This slightly older gentleman here is brilliant. I'm exactly the legendary snow-winged crystal-tooth beast. It said that King Jojiang's 3 nation-safeguarding beasts all died at war. I've never imagined that this snow-winged crystal-tooth beast is still alive. Now look at these people. Judging from their clothes and the time of arrival, they're not a team that now my work's getting easier, beautiful lady, handsome gentleman. I can let you have the treasure, but how are you going to divide it? We discuss it with Mr. Vin. We'll split the treasure in half. Oh? Do you agree with it? Old-timer. Don't call me old-timer. I'm not old. You're just trying to create disputes among us. Your little is not going to work. What if this is the last question? Now, in front of you, there are 2 types of light balls. If you would like to split the treasure in half, please grab the white ball. If you hate the idea and want to keep all the treasure to yourself, grab the black ball before the result comes in. The other people's balls all look white in your eyes. So you don't need to worry about exposing your true thoughts to others. Are we going to choose a ball? Is it all? Of course not. If you all agree to split the treasure in half, I'll help you with it, however. If one person chooses to keep all the treasure to himself or herself, then the treasure will go to this person. Then I'll eat those who choose to split the treasure in half. If all of you go for the selfish choice, the result won't count. That means all we have to do is to choose the split I in half option. Ching. It's more complicated than we think. We have met Mr. Ian only once. It's hard to tell if he's telling the truth or simply lying to US.AS for this man, Mr. John. He tried to kidnap US once. I don't think he would like to share the treasure with US. People all have desires. It's safer to grab the black ball. That means, wait, could you think of a better solution? I'm thinking about it. Now make your choice. Let me see which path people would choose after 300 years of evolution. Someone has made a decision. Mr. Young people. You will find yourselves in more of such situations in the future. Don't be manipulated by anyone. I spent lots of efforts and precious wine on this treasure hunt. But I still can't trick them since the freely roaming sect once gave me a favor, and I must pay it back. I will give up on the treasure if I have to doubt what my friend. You saved my life. I shouldn't be competing against you over the treasure. I really want to keep all the treasure to myself. Just take the treasure. My friend, do it as a favor for the beggar's sect. The stinky beggar Temptio betrayed me, and he's covering it up with a bunch of good words. Chowdion, I get 0.2 abstentions now. What's your choice then? I see. This is your answer. I waited 300 years for this answer. I sit what I get in the Yendi. Everyone is getting caught in trap on the other side. I didn't expect your presence here. That Lord Raven, well, and why previous decision to keep you alive is actually correct. HEY, isn't this man the locksmith hired by US? Idiot. He's not a real locksmith. Can't you tell it? What is he doing? IT seems like a bad omen. That is, it's the legendary body of catastrophes. What is that? The kind of body that would bring about disasters. We must stop him. Everyone attack together. He is very fast and powerful. We can't fight him. OFF. Sorry. Guys, go away. Attend to your injuries that will take care of the rest. It's just one step away from completion. Do you think you can stop me? That tattooed Indefinite Night Organization. It's the Indefinite Night Organization. The existence of Indefinite Night Organization shall not be tolerated at any place. Kill that 5 poison palm, that black wind strike, flying sand and dragon that skill. The catastrophe befalls the first strike that hay. Don't get near him or you'll be hurt. What a tough body. Even martial emperors could be easily taken down by him. Who is it? The San SEA Cemetery Guardians. Why do they come at this particular moment enraged and aggressive? And here the episode ends. The episode starts with a who is it? The San SEA Cemetery Guardians. Why do they come at this particular moment? Enraged and aggressive, the San SEA Cemetery Guardians have come. Are they here for revenge? We must stop them. That you're so lame. I wonder what makes you bold enough to be grave robbers. Go to hell, stupid, and weak people like you should never come to this place. If you want to live, you better go away right now to Elder. The man in black is displaying the body of catastrophes. Isn't he afraid of getting himself in trouble? I think he's concentrating death energy to what? Death energy? Yes, he brings about disasters and kills a lot of people as a way to generate more death energy. Now, what is his purpose? That black fog is festering my old wounds that Yasha, Mushin, and I will handle this. You should go and perform the duty of cemetery guardians on behalf of US. That yes, Elder DeHay. Mr. Chow. Why don't these cemetery guardians attack that man from the Infinite Night Organization? Instead, they stand in our way. How come? Don't take it the wrong way that AS Cemetery Guardians. We have one and only duty to, and that is maintaining the peace of this area. IT the Red Moon Killing Array of Sand Cloud Kingdom. Are you the real descendants of Sand Cloud Kingdom? IT turns out that you're originally from Sand Cloud Kingdom. It's no wonder that you guard this place, and not let anyone near. You're hoping to hold the treasure, and use it to rejuvenate your kingdom, aren't you? Whatever we attempt to do is none of your business. Damn it. I can't stop the situation from worsening until I get the key back. Where's the key? We could have become friends. What a shame that things can't work out between you. The watch out. The third strike. The sacred bird of catastrophes has landed. Another prophecy of the patriarchs has come true. It's over. That tyrant will dot under the palace. How could it be I didn't imagine that the answer I waited for 300 years would be like this? You have tackled the challenge successfully. Really. Exhausted. I was so scared just now. I thought I would be eaten by this beast. I've been here for 3 centuries and met many people, but none of them could be as strong and wise as them. What's more, this special group of people trust each other today. My mission is finally accomplished, King Jiuzhang. The people you were expecting have finally shown up. As your last wish says, I will lead them to the treasure repository and let them inherit the precious items you left. You have the key to King Jiuzhang's treasure? Good. Then open your eyes and watch. A moment later, you will see the most magnificent, your majesty. Why did I thought they already the Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha knew? The tiger seems odd. Do you notice that? Who is he talking to? Maybe that King Jiuzhang. Isn't King Jiuzhang dead? Can a dead person speak? Gosh, what kind of monster is that? Mr. Tiger. He who disturbs King Jiuzhang's eternal sleep that must die. What? Mr. Why, and what kind of skill is that? I've never seen it. It's marvelous, and no more crap. Just run. I don't want to waste any more of my valuable wine on young people. Think of a way to take that beast down. He himself is a brilliant fighter, yet instead of solving the problem on his own, he always gives the word to you as the tiger seems to be controlled by someone. We need to hit him till he wakes up. That won't work. Don't you forget that he's assigned by King Jiuzhang to guard the treasure house. This tiger eats people to Xiaoyan. Do you really want to make friends with this tiger? I can't believe you're serious about it, to Xiaoyan. Listen up. Now, we have only 2 options. Point 1. We give up the treasure and escape. As for the other option, we beat down the snow-winged crystal-tooth beast. Must we take him down? But it seems like he wouldn't do any harm to people. Xiaoyan, let me deal with its spiritual energy sword. What is a huge surprise that Jiang Lan would teach this skill to MSGU Qing. IT takes me a lot of spiritual energy to maintain the ACT Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu. Are you even watching the battle? The tiger is scratching again. What the heck are you looking at? Even a silly tiger is more alluring than Mu Epsilon. I hate it. Now I don't care if the world gets destroyed. Frost Stab, her power is increased by 10 times out of anger. Snow-winged crystal tooth beast. What a strong-willed woman. She's got lots of potential. When did you become so good, Qing? Well done, MS.GU. At this young age, you're already more resilient and decisive than most cultivators. I'm sure you'll become a big shot in the cultivation society. At least, you'll be better than your tutor. Hold on, Mr. Een. Do you know my tutor? You're such an impolite alcoholic. You start drinking before finishing a sentence. I swear I will break your flask when you get drunk and fall asleep one day. Please don't do that. If my flask breaks, the freely roaming mountain will be flooded. In fact, this flask is very useful now. We got rid of the Tiger Guardian. Instead of wasting time here, we should take a look at the treasure. Bad news. The snow-winged crystal-tooth beast is not dead yet to recombine. This damn tiger just won't let us go. Today I must subdue him. Just now I consumed too much spiritual energy. Only a little amount of it is left in me. It'll take me some time to recover before I can get back to the battlefield, Qing. Don't force yourself. I'll deal with the snow-winged crystal-tooth tiger. Xiaoyan, he must be still thinking about waking up the tiger by hitting him. What silly BOYMR? Een. Xiao Qian wants to spare the tiger's life, so he will definitely show much leniency to the tiger during the battle. We need to help him. Though you're born with great martial talent, you're apparently not as clever as Elevenota and MR. Een, what do you mean by that? Look, as you know, the snow-winged crystal-tooth beast is created by King Jiuzhang. Throwing physical assaults to this tiger is no different than waving your weapon in the air. You've been ignoring the tiger's core nature. You never think of attacking this key part. Are you saying that? It's exactly what you think it is. Every man-made creature has a Qinji core. Xiaoyan must have noticed. The tiger can recombine his body pieces after being torn apart. Every time this process starts from the same spot, the spot where his core is. It's miserable to be controlled by someone, isn't it? Don't worry, I'll free you of restraint, and now I figure out your plan. I'll help you then. Golden light body freezing incantation. The tiger's movement is frozen even before scriptures and arrays show up at MR. Een, you're such a mysterious martial master. Seize the time, lad. My spiritual energy can't keep the tiger frozen forever. Okay. IT took me lots of spiritual energy to gain this sword. It's time to put you into use. Wait, your target should be the tiger, not me. Why must this sword backfire on me at this critical moment? Is that sword, Xiaoyan? You brought me so many surprises. Xiaoyan, don't go there. You'll only make the situation worse. But, Mr. Een, what's going on with Xiaoyan? I don't know. Now he has to rely on himself. Someone stirring the spiritual energy under the palace. The death energy must have found its way to the underground to take it. You deserve it. What is it? The token of King Jiuzhang. He used it when he was alive. With his help, you can go anywhere and the guardian beast won't stop you. King Jiuzhang's treasure is going to be mine. That elder, Do you smell anything unusual? Are you talking about the sweet smell in the air, besides blood and fear? I can't motivate my spiritual energy now. It's poison. Who is releasing poison in the room? That shameful hay, is it you? Mr. Judah, among all the people here, not only me knows they are poison, then it must be Dad. Why do you that M.R.? It turns out that you're actually against U.S.I.S. The death of our beggar sex elder also relevant to you. Am I being plotted against? Such poison can't do any harm to me. But you're too greedy. T.O. attack and defend against an attack. Duan Jin, Dad, correct your mistakes before it's too late. I thought the less people knew it, the better. However, M.Y. Lord, I did it because I was afraid that you might backtrack on your promise in the Yendi. I can't waste time on them anymore. That the body of catastrophes. Withdraw it. Let's see what's going on beneath the ground. Now use the diving, sand-spitting method of our clan, and the poison will go away in a moment. Elder, do these people come here only for the treasure? You mean this is bad? The prophecy has come true. What's worse? It's exacerbated. The worst disaster of all will hit the Sand Cloud City soon. The palace has experienced countless quakes today. Is there another monster inside? This time, the vibration comes from underground, and there are echoes from this well. I guess there's a vacant space down the well. Hey, Iron Face. While the guys are busy freeing themselves of poison, tell me the information you've obtained so far. The sword has become longer. Now I know what you want. You're just trying to reshape yourself. The tiger's spiritual energy comes from his core. I can feel that a kind of sinister energy is surrounding him. I've got to think of a way to eradicate that energy. He's tired. The best opportunity has presented itself. To throw a sword, so that it enters the body. That energy concentration free from toxic heat twining. The toxic heat spiritual energy is included in the category of spiritual energy, and it can stop ordinary spiritual energy from gathering. The most martial cultivators fear the snow-winged crystal-toothed tiger, yet this young man can deal with such kind of beast effortlessly. Plus, he's even able to release a huge amount of energy. It's unbelievable. That Shin Piaofing. What kind of drug have you fed your student? I don't think an ordinary martial spirit level cultivator can make such an achievement. As the toxic heat spiritual energy remolds a tiger, the devil energy clinging to him starts to fade away. Meanwhile, the last vitality left on the beast's Shinji core is also going away. That toxic heat. Withdraw it. What's going on? I deliberately direct the attacks away from the tiger's core, but still tiger, he's getting weaker and weaker. I'll save your life. There's nothing you can do. My spell of good fortune has run out. The tiger has resumed his consciousness enough. Stop sucking his power. He can't pose threats to U.S. anymore. I said enough that you've done a lot for me. You're luckily given this great opportunity. I believe you will make wonderful accomplishments. The last 300 years of waiting is worthwhile. I'm sinking into eternal sleep. You should go. That's the snow-winged crystal-toothed beast Shinji core. The Shinji core has affirmed its new owner. That good for you, young man. You just got yourself an amazing prize. Let's go. Sir, what are you going to do? Take revenge. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with a let's go. SR, what are you going to do? Take revenge, Xiaoyan. Are you from Sunset State? Yes. Why do you ask, sir? Your family name is Zhao and you come from Sunset State. What's your relationship with Zhao Wenli, the richest man of Sunset State? Xiaoyan is Zhao Wenli's grandson. What then? You must be Zhao Jingtao's son? Sir, do you know my father? Didn't Zhao Wenli tell his grandson anything? We'll talk about that later. Aren't you here for revenge? The door is open. In the last 300 years, no one has ever gained an access to this place. The wonderful treasure repository owned by King Jiuzhang. The art of martial skills would never exist if IT hadn't been for King Jiuzhang. IS is really the legendary treasure repository owned by King Jiuzhang. It's a coin used in the Sand Cloud Kingdom. We found the right place. King Jiuzhang is truly dead. Then who's been controlling the snow-winged crystal-tooth beast? Why do you sigh? Isn't the treasure here what we crave for through the whole journey? There's a lot of valuables here that each of U.S. can get an equal share. When we get out, we'll all be wealthy. Don't you like to have money? Having money is great. But it's just money that we haven't checked up on that big box. Over there that perhaps there's something good in it. It's not an ordinary big box, Mr. Een. That's in the shape of a stone casket. The tiger we met mentioned something about disturbing the king's eternal sleep. It's possible the body of King Jiuzhang is in that casket. One of the most valuable things in an ancient tomb. The items that are buried with a dead person, and those things are usually placed inside the dead person's coffin. And now that you're not interested in the gold and jewels you're looking at, why don't you open the casket and see what's inside? But Mr. Een, I don't think it's appropriate to get away the things that a dead person is buried with. It might bring U.S. bad luck if we do that. Did Mr. Ian used to be a professional grave robber? Don't be afraid. What if you can find some rare stuff that could help you with your cultivation? You don't want to end this trip without getting anything, do you? Well, you do have a point. But there are words written on it, achievement earth manipulation technique. How odd this is. I don't understand anything written on the board, yet the content just gets into my mind. As if I'm reading manga. Let me try if I could practice the technique written on ITMR. Vin, are the words on the board about the skill of hiding under the ground? No, the skill you're talking about has to rely on soil. To create invisibility, Chiman Earth Manipulation Technique is a long-lost martial skill about physical movement. It's said that if one gets the hang of it, one can walk 10,000 miles a day to what? Walk 10,000 miles a day. In order to walk 1,000 miles a day, I have to spend lots of spiritual energy and tons of weapons. But this special technique here can do so much more than that at a lower cost to Xiaoyan. Have you finished learning it? That's quite fast. The mysterious world is rootless. Chiman magic induces invisibility. It's not difficult. I didn't know Chiman Earth manipulation technique could be so magical that what do you mean? The coffin, where does the wind come from? It's been 300 years finally. Someone managed to come to this place. This voice, get on your knees, MY Conquest, the casket. I asked broken to what is that? King Jiojun, I knew it's you was behind the scheme. You shamelessly took advantage of the tiger's loyalty. I won't let you get away with what you've done. An attack that passes to the soul. What? Hit a rock. And my head is hurting. What did you just say? What happened to my pet tiger? Who are you? You found this place. Don't you know who I am? You should be the king of Sandcloud Kingdom, namely King Jiojong. Is it correct? Yes, not exactly as seriously. The legendary King Jiojong is just a kid. Hey, how dare you? Don't speak Tomicron Muepsilon in that tone again, or I'll send you to death. Now, let's get back to the original topic. I can't feel the tiger's existence anymore if you answer the questions correctly. So you got in here, didn't you? Now that you have succeeded, why must you hurt the tiger? Are you really blaming US? You were the one that's controlling the snow-winged crystal-toothed beast. We had no other choice but to... Anyways, it's just an honest mistake. You're lying. In the past 300 years, the tiger was the only companion I had. Why would I want him dead? What? My dear tiger, how could you leave me alone? I miss you so much that is he really King Jiojong? I actually feel a bit sorry for him. You're damn right that I'm King Jiojong. Who would be bold enough to masquerade as me? It's a capital crime, that gorgeous lady, the milady. May I have your name, your age and birth date? Are you single? What are you doing? Go away. Demon, I have made a decision that you will be a concubine of mine. That's not gonna happen. No one would like to be your concubine. Silly kiddo. Are you crazy or just having an illusion? You reject me without giving a thought. Why? Are you married? Good for this guy who is married to you. How dare he take away the woman I love? I have lots of royal concubines already, but that doesn't mean I would shamelessly steal someone else's wife. King Jiojong is acting like a child. Just now he was sobbing sorrowfully for his pet, and at this moment he's become obsessed with a woman. In fact, I'm not married. Hey. You say you are King Jiojong, but according to what I know, in order to spare himself from humiliation, King Jiojong committed suicide 300 years ago while the Sand Cloud Kingdom was destroyed. What are you? You're right. I'm dead now. I'm just a floating soul with consciousness. However, I'm the supreme ruler of a great kingdom. How can I rest in peace while my country is destroyed and my home is ruined? I've been waiting for someone that waiting for someone. Yes. I'm waiting for someone who could help me rejuvenate the kingdom, make Sand Cloud Kingdom great again. I moved all the treasure of the kingdom to this place and engraved the instruction of the best martial skill of the state on the casket. I will give all the treasure and impart the knowledge of that precious skill to the person who can help me rejuvenate the kingdom. He sounds like an ancient politician on earth that I accidentally learned the martial skill written on your casket. Please don't be mad at. Did you already learn? Then it means you're the person who should assist me in rejuvenating the kingdom. Why would it be a little boy? This is unacceptable. Obviously, I'm not a little boy. You are I don't have any other option now, do I? Fine. I forgive you for hurting my pet tiger. The other 2 parts of skill instruction are hidden inside my coffin. Just find them out and finish the study as soon as possible. When you get the gist of this magnificent skill, I'll make you the Major General of the Rejuvenation Project. I thought the dragon footwork was the world's best martial skill about physical movement. It's a huge surprise to know that there's an even better skill than that. There are so many things you don't know, young. Lady Tae. King Jiojong, what are you laughing at? Nothing at the moment. I think of me being able to go back to the human world soon. I can't help but laugh out of excitement. What? This is not going well. Inside the casket, there are more things in martial skill instruction than King Jojong. Yeah, I've got my power back. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with that diving sand spitting technique. Stop wasting your time. Do you think you can free yourselves of toxins by such an easy act? I spent 60 years perfecting this meridian shrinking and bone softening potion. When you smell it, IT means the poison already gets into your system that victims would find their meridians and acupuncture points paralyzed, and no matter what high cultivation level they are at. There's nothing you can do. The preparation work has taken me 60 years to finish. Today is exactly the day I've been waiting for. Cap Epsilon Beta Alpha Iota Mu Epsilon Iota. Don't you see how severely your son is wounded because of you? You should stop your evil plan right now. What's to be afraid of? Wait long enough and the trouble will disappear, right? This potion only makes you unable to move. Next, I'll take your lives. The treasure of King Jojong will belong to US. The Desert Eagle Fort.mr. Ciao! The situation has changed. Only by fighting as a team can we get through this difficulty. That I agreed. What are you thinking about ganging up on me? It's a shame that even if you unite and fight me as a team, you're still weak and fragile. That low-level weapon Eaglehead poisonous dagger. Hey, don't you dare to lay your dirty fingers on me. Reshar sect will hunt you down. Do you think what is happening here will be spread out? I'm telling you, there won't be any survivors. MR.KE. Your sect and ours are always foes competing over the treasure. Now we, the Flying Sand Gang, decide to give up on the treasure. We just want to live. If I let you live, I'll die at the 4 major sects of the sand. Say will soon cease till be at King Jojong's treasure will be mine. We're doomed. An explosion happened behind what? IS at a ghost hand. That is the bad news. King Jojong, that tyrant. Well, you should continue with whatever you're doing. I'm just a passerby to freeze. Did you just get out of King Jojong's treasure repository? Would you believe it if I tell you I didn't go there? It's very bold of you to try to make a fool of me. King Jojong's treasure should be mine. Who do you think you are to take a portion of it? You're inviting your own trouble. Hey, can you be reasonable? If you insist on having a fight, I won't leave you any mercy. Just dodge it. He's moving so fast, however. Consuming spiritual energy at this high rate would only make the poison get into your system quickly. and Tio, grab a sword with your mouth and break the sword. What? My weapon's been at every strike you have thrown at me is fatal. Old man, I get it. You're not a good person. It's my turn to attack. Wait, this can't be possible. You're the first one who gets struck by my meridian shrinking and bone softening potion, and luckily dodges my attacks. Over these 60 years, I'm the only survivor. I'm the chosen one. I had that honor last time, and I will have it again this time. Where do you come from, young man? What is it that you have? I think the reason for your failure, is that you're weak. What a scene. I can't believe there are so many people, but all of you have dark foreheads. Why? Are you poisoned? Hero, be careful. The air in this room is toxic. That old man, Mr. Koo, is a master at making poison. Not only US, but also you are poisoned by him. What? You should have told me in the beginning. I might die of it. I need to refill my spiritual energy tank. Freely roaming heart purifying incantation. What's going on with me? I got rid of the toxin. Did that young hero over there help US? I heard him yelling some sort of freely roaming heart purifying incantation. Plus, that spiritual energy belongs to him. I guess it must be him who helped us. That you're our hero. Please don't leave US hero. How am I supposed to live my life without you? Don't your sects have any methods to free you of toxins? Master, this incantation is miraculous. I wonder which sect it belongs to. This boy said freely roaming. Does it mean this skill is invented by the freely roaming sect? What should I do to get out of this? Sand Sea Cemetery Guardians? When did they pay Iron Face? What are you doing? Don't you dare to hurt our hero. Or we'll beat you up. Listen up. Everyone. 18. Prison Divinity. Refraining array. Stop yapping. Guys, loosen your hands. Let me get through before the array is formed. Xiaoyan. What's up? Just now, Xiaoyan was cultivating when King Jojong's spiritual energy suddenly increased drastically. Then he brought Xiaoyan up above the ground. Where is King Jojong now? Hey, Sansi Cemetery Guardians, your master has shown up. Now let our hero go to master. He's in a royal robe. Is he? Look what you've done. And you are. Did you learn the martial skill written on the casket? How much have you learned? I've got to the second and third parts. Is there anything wrong? This girl's voice sounds familiar. All 3 parts? That casket was made by our ancestor to suppress King Jojong's soul. The seal that can restrain his soul is included in the martial skill instruction. When you learn all the three parts of it, IT means a seal is lifted seal. I simply think that's the best martial skill of Sand Cloud Kingdom ASNC Cemetery Guardians. You've been safeguarding the treasure here, so that you could use it to rejuvenate your kingdom. Isn't IT the purpose of your work? Why would you seal your master? We're not guarding the treasure for the rejuvenation of our kingdom. We just don't want anyone to get near that place. We're trying to prevent that evil soul from casting darkness on the Sand Sea again. King Jiuzhong was a tyrant. He cruelly victimized countless Sand Cloud Kingdom citizens. Was King Jiuzhong really a tyrant? This is what I've been craving for over these 300 years, the smell of living souls, that I'm finally awakened from long sleep. Guys, are you ready for celebration? What a joyful day. That's not joyful at all. You shouldn't have deceived me when did it at Cheeman Earth manipulation technique. You already know how to use it at Elder. It's been 1 day and 1 night, yet no one is coming out at why. The Sand Cloud City is always dangerous. In the past 100 years, only a few people could return from it safe and sound. I'm afraid this time. What is this sound? What's going on? Who are those people? Infinite Night Organization Greedy Wolf. Did he just punch the king? Mister, Zhao has punched King Jiuzhong in the face. How dare you hit me? You're dead meat. Isn't this guy just in the martial spirit realm? Why we have so much spiritual power? He's actually able to knock me down. For God's sake, I'm a half-step martial king again. He just did it again, King Jiuzhong. I trusted you. How could you lie to me? Those people in iron suits were right. You're a tyrant, and you've hurt many people. You don't deserve to be a ruler. MY Kingdom has fallen apart, a young man. You're in no place to interfere with my life choices. Stop poking your nose into where IT doesn't belong. What is this? King Jiuzhong, what are you doing? Let you go. If I let you go, whose flesh and blood shall I use to rebuild my Sand Cloud Kingdom? Chow, where are Qing MR, Een and MR, Zhang that listen to Muepsilon? They're currently to what? The spiritual mind. Are you the descendants of those courtiers? Exactly. It's our ancestors who restrained you here. Did your ancestors really do that to me? Do you think some crooked officials like you could keep Muepsilon here? No one imprisoned me here but myself. What? How could it be possible? Believe it or not, it's true. This is reality. Does that mean you pretended to be dead and waited for the perfect opportunity to be revived? Yes, you're quite smart. ZHO shout on. Don't you want to know everything I've done? I'll tell you right away. But before that MY beloved concubine, I should know it first, Qing great. The look on your face is exactly what I want. When you're able to feel the pain I'm feeling, you'll become a real concubine of mine to stop it. Hey, I haven't had enough fun yet. Isn't IT too soon to stop it? I said stop it. Don't you dare to lay a finger on her again. Who are you? Does that young man mean to go easy on me? Zhao Xiaoyan, I give up on the concubine stuff. I want you to work for me as a general of my army. Together we will rejuvenate the Sand Cloud Kingdom. He's not even listening to escape. I must escape. I taught an achievement Earth manipulation technique. Why would he be able to get rid of my control? Zhao Xiaoyan, what is your real identity? At this moment, there's only one question in King Jiuzhong's mind. Why do I turn him into my enemy? Mr. Zhao is beating King Jiuzhong, sir. Mr. Zhang, you shouldn't have messed with this young ma. I think of taking revenge for you, but it's not going to happen now. When you ran into someone that good, you should have just fled away. Now I understand why you died. Sure Xunlong thinks that Mr. Zhang and the other guys were killed by a top cultivator from a freely roaming sect. During the whole journey, they met only one freely roaming sect disciple, and that is Zhao Kyodelf Omicron Ode Elphanu, now underground tomb chamber. Has King Jiuzhong been revived already? It's the same as what I planned for. Make a huge fuss there. My little helper stall those people, so that I will have more time. You have completed your mission. Catastrophe formation. The fourth strike stone of misfortune. I found it. You finally show up. Devil punked. You're nurturing that devil gate down there, aren't you? How long have you been working on this scheme? You're an ascetic walker from Dragon Kingdom. What are you doing in the Sand Cloud Kingdom? Don't you think you're abusing your position of power? The Sand Cloud Kingdom died a long time ago. Now, this area belongs to Dragon Kingdom, and you're manipulating the dead Sand Cloud Kingdom's ruler with devil energy. What are you up to? You don't need to know the answer, but I have to .IC. I guess it's time for a battle. Let's see which is better. The ascetic walkers who luckily remain alive for 300 years, or the Infinite Night Organization, people who you've been chasing after. If you win, I will tell you about my plan. You're too slow. I asked IT the best that an ascetic walker could do. Catastrophe befalls the sixth strike, the cursed double blades. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with "I must have underestimated you. Little devil punked based on your strength. IT should be easy for you till getting your gang's holy hall. The curse cast by the double blades has disappeared, right? Well, I've drunk enough wine that next it's time to hear your explanation. Infinite Night Organization, that tell me. What happened at that time? What kind of secret plan are you having now? What's going on? His energy vibes have changed that I recall it. That particular man used the same trick on Mu Epsilon, wine energy surrounding heavy strike. He's very strong, stupid alcoholic. We started working on this plan 300 years ago. Do you think you can stop it now? The Devil Gate will be open soon, then the devil creatures will land on this continent again. Humans won't be able to defeat them. You have no choice. Join our organization. The 4 seniors will give you a new name. Then you will survive the upcoming disaster, the Devil Punk. You can't take anyone's life. Except yours. I loathe being your accomplice. You're simply using King Jiujang as a tool. When it's all done, you won't care about him. The other side's King Jiujang's. Flashback that King Jiujang is a tyrant. He studies the martial skill that could lead to immortality, and he brings pain to his people. Does King Jiujang not have any descendants? Where does his martial skill come from? It's never seen in the Sand Cloud Kingdom. I'm not a tyrant. Everything I'm doing here, I as an attempt to save the Sand Cloud Kingdom, 300 years ago, to your majesty. The enemy army has arrived at the city. I'm afraid the capital city will be captured in 3 days. Where are the other officials? Tell them to come to your majesty. Now you're truly alone, Da Tiger. I'm not in the mood for jokes. That can we save the kingdom? What do you think? No, I thought so, to your majesty. Don't worry. I think there is still an opportunity to turn the tables to State Counselor, the 3rd generation Raven of the Infinite Night Organization. Tell me about it. What opportunity? Your Majesty, listen. What? Backup troop? Yes. To my knowledge, to the south of the kingdom there is an army that relies on our government. Your Majesty, I need you to give me a token which I could show them and earn their trust with it. I end 3 days. I will come back here with a backup troop. Let's do it now. If you can really save the kingdom, I will give you the credit you deserve. You should go there right away to yes. Your Majesty, the Raven sets out, but the situation in Sand Cloud Kingdom never gets better. 3 days later, the enemy army approaches. The rival countries form a united army and enters the capital city of Sand Cloud Kingdom effortlessly. Except for King Jiujang and his closest followers. No one is in the city on that very night. King Jiujang hanged himself in the royal palace with the martial skill taught by the State Counselor. He manages to keep a piece of shattered soul alive to wait for the perfect timing to rejuvenate the kingdom. Someone has to take the blame for the kingdom's fall. The dead ruler of the kingdom, King Jiujang, is thereafter portrayed as the most violent tyrant in the kingdom's history. That King Jiujang seems to have changed out why. Its devil energy that King Jiujang has been demonized. Other side elder. Look that it's a sandstorm that I recall it. Such a sandstorm happens once every 60 years. It brings the capital city of Sand Cloud Kingdom back on the ground, but the effect can only last for 1 day. 1 day later. The sand will cover this place again. What? That means we will. Don't worry. The place we're in is quite high. Even if the area is covered by sand, we'll stay safe. That's weird now that the sandstorm is coming. Why are these people still standing in the bottom of the valley? Haven't they done any preparation? No. It's the opposite. They know the sandstorm is coming, so they choose to stand here. They want to stop the people inside from getting out. That elder. Have we been fooled by the sect president? He told us to come here, the north of the desert, and bring the missing person Lu Su back to the sect. But I have a weird feeling that we've been dragged into the war here. Stop making nonsense. How could you have doubts about the sect president? I believe he has his own plan to them. Have they failed to leave this place? It's quite troubling. The major peak of freely roaming sect president. The war in the north of the desert is getting fiercer. Why would you send Elder Kongja there? I know how dangerous that is. The complicated connection. There can't be untangled at all. Over these years, people just let nature take its course. No one can solve the problem. But don't you forget something important. Inside our freely roaming sect, there are many disputes. We have over 10,000 disciples and more than 100 elders here. You know clearly who's been mediating settlements. If we are to work out the ultimate problem, we have to send Sima Kongja there at Gu Yuan. Lu Su is the last spy you found out, right? Yes. President, what would you like to do with him? Leave him alone. What? He's useful. In one way or another, never let him know that we figured him out. Yes. What is the sect president up to? I don't know that president. Bad news. Why are you in a hurry? Not long ago, I asked the disciples who are now having adventures outside the sect to gather information about Xiaoyan and Qin. Deal, you know where they've gone. It's the north of the desert. What? This is bad. Have they gone to look for King Zhejiang's treasure repository? King Zhejiang's treasure repository, Shen Piaofeng. Did you let them go there? If anything bad happens to Qing, I'll destroy your place. How dare you? Your daughter took my student away. I should be the one to reprimand you. Not the other way around. I'm the sect president, and I deserve. Other SID isn't that the fire dragon we saw when we first got to this place. To punch each other very quickly, this is the energy that I remember when the tiger lost his consciousness. It's exactly this energy that was manipulating the tiger behind the door. If you're mad at someone, just target that particular person. How could you hurt your closest followers just to get what you want? You shouldn't be the ruler of Sand Cloud Kingdom at all. What just happened? King Zhejiang, I won't let you run away. This is odd. Isn't IT where his coffin is placed? Why would he go back in there? What are you doing? Who hurt you? Come on. Go with me, Tio. Open the Devil Gate. MR. YN. Keep up with them. We can't let them have their way. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with MR. YN and Xiaotian chase them and try to stop them. Their fight starts with her wine energy surrounding. Xiaotian evades all of King Zhejiang's attacks, and I found his weakness. Tio throw into the water Toba Jinyo, King Zhejiang's real name. What do you think you're doing? I knew this would happen. After being demonized, King Zhejiang has little intelligence left, and he can't use Qi Earth manipulation techniques anymore. This is bad. King Zhejiang seems to have found the location of the Devil Gate. Go after him without my permission. No one can leave here. What is it? Don't inhale the gas or shout and run. I'll stall him. I get it. King Zhejiang. It's time for us to end this mess. Oh, I've heard that you put the Holy Kylan's blood into this alcoholic's wine. Now as I see it, I realize it's true. Shut up. IS is the right place. I can't see the molded Devil Gate here. Was Raven just overstating the fact? King Zhejiang, you're not going to throw sneak attacks at me anymore. Your dynasty is over. Get back to where you belong. The great cause I've been working on. This voice. Ascetic Walker, you're late. The formation of the Devil Gate is completed. NO1 can stand at my weight. What is that? It's all over it. Have you been tainted by the devil energy of the Devil Gate within such a short time? Young man, Zhao Xintian, your life ends here. Hold on. Something is wrong. That man. Is he absorbing the devil energy? I can't believe he could actually make a breakthrough in this dire situation. Is he really human? Xiaotian gets injured, and he recovers again. How is it even possible? He has recovered. I hate this guy. I must stop him from absorbing the devil energy. Have you forgotten about me? To attack, to injure the enemy, Tio deceive and escape. Damn it. I have been deceived by him, Zhao Xiaotian. Now I regret it. I should have killed you in the deserted dragon forest. Don't you dare to ruin our master plan. Stop what you're doing now. IT has shown up and you're dead meat. It's still not efficient enough. I'll speed up then. Devil Gate absorb. What the heck is this? He absorbed the Devil Gate. Something seems to be coming this way. What is going on? King Zhejiang has been free to restrain. Let's get out of this place. Guys at MY token at SIR. Don't go there. It's dangerous. AS long AS I have this. The treasure to be found in the next 60 years will still be mined as stone falls on the old man. His game is over, boss. There are people coming out. Good fellas. It's time to kill. IT a troop of one of the 4 major sects. HEY. Everyone. The sandstorm is ravishing this place. We'd better TO die. What? They don't belong to the 4 major sects in the sand as they run for our lives at HEY. Stop running. If you go back, you'll die. President Zhu. Who are you? How dare you attack US? We're presidents of the 4 major sects. Do you want to die or what? What is Raven doing? How could he not kill these people? I get it. He must be still clinging to those boring life principles of his. I would like him to stir up the chaos, so that freely roaming sect would get themselves involved. I can't move at all. What have these people done to me? Raven, you mercifully let these people stay alive. Why don't I just kill them for you? Our lord, this thing, is even more dangerous than that guy named Raven. IT tastes awful. A loser's meat tastes as bad AS hog feed. Tio launch a surprise attack. What? You're making too much noise. The legendary Sand SEA Cemetery Guardians as IT already the best you could do. Stop hiding yourself. You have the most cultivation strength among all the people here, don't you? Aren't you going to challenge me? My friend, I wish I could stay and help you, but I can't stay here any longer. I don't want to die before I get a chance to spend the money here. I'm finally free. You are skill of eccentricity paper burial for flowers. Tio attack. What is this? This man is an extraordinary fighter. Let me deal with him. You should go and rescue the other people. Yes. Other side, it's time to get out. Isn't IT the genuine form of him? What's going on there? Has he disappeared? Who launched the attack? It could actually kill that guy. He's not dead yet. I simply used a martial skill to transfer him to another place where he'll stay for some time soon. He'll come back. We're running out of time. Let me handle this. Form the seal. Sword attack, get out of my way. If you want to live, come with me. We got a lifesaver. This place is so dangerous. I want to go home. That freely roaming master hand incantation. Yu Ching. MSDIYN, you mistaken me for another person. I'm not the girl you're looking for. This little rascal. What brought you here? Well, it's a long story to you. Injong. Before long, all the people get out of the Sand Cloud City sometime later. The sandstorm stops, and the magnificent Sand Cloud City is nowhere to be found. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with Xiao Yin seems to have regained consciousness. MR, Yin. Check him up as Xiao Yin situation is not good. What's wrong? MR, YN? You said Xiao Yin could recover soon after taking a rest. What happened to you and Xiao Yin in the underground palace? Well, Xiao Yin absorbed some spiritual energy from the spiritual mind. I believe he has digested it after taking a rest. There's a stream of toxic heat spiritual energy in his body. IT collides with the spiritual mind's energy. I'm afraid his body will explode and his meridians will break. Then he'll die to what? Xiao Yin suffers from that toxic heat spiritual energy because of me. It's me who brings this disaster to him. What the heck? Though I still feel a bit sore and tired. The spiritual energy of me is running well. That collision story is not true to well. Nothing we say can revive him. If we are to save him, we have to do one thing. What is it? Tell me that we need to find an extremely cold stream of spiritual energy and pour it into an S body so that the toxic heat spiritual energy will be counteracted. But where can we find this cold energy? The stone cold swordsmanship I practice. It's exactly about extremely cold spiritual energy to what? That's great. Now go and give Xiao Yin some of that cold spiritual energy. Yes, but what should I do to give him the energy? Shall I do some sort of energy transmission act? Of course no. This method, well, I don't think you can do it. Let's just forget it. That now it's a critical moment. Just tell me what I should do. Mr. Een to Xiao Yin save me from King Zhejiang. I'll do everything for him as long as it can help him, but you need to give him the spiritual energy through your lips. But how can you do that? You're a respectable single lady, and kissing a man who's not in a relationship with you would damage your reputation. Just forget about it. If Xiao Yin was Awa, would hate to see you make such a huge sacrifice for him, IT Destiny. Destiny, we should just get out and dig a hole to put him into when he dies. Then we'll hold a solemn funeral for him. It's all we could do. I get it, mister. Ian is retaliating on Ching for saying that she'd break his wine gourd. He knows Ching wouldn't kiss me. He's just giving her a hard time. This little rascal finally gets to pay the piper. I'll play along, and oh, I can't see him dying and do nothing if I have to. I'll marry him. What the heck is this about? Hold on. I heard what you said. In order to save our lives, mister. Zhao's made huge sacrifices and decreased himself to this situation. How can we see him suffer and do nothing to help? Help? Mister Shahi, it's the best if you stay out of this. I've checked it up and affirmed that there's only one way to save Xiao Yin. I'm afraid you can't help with that well. Though I was born and raised in deserts, I've always had Yin energy since the moment I was given birth to. Naturally, I have stone cold energy. That MY spiritual energy is exactly the kind that Mr. Zhao needs. That MS. Goo! Please let me shoulder the responsibility of saving Mr. Zhao's life. Gosh, this old man really gonna. I don't want it. I'd rather die at MR. Zhao! I will be gentle. Wait. MR. Shahi! You're a respectable elder in the group of Mausoleum Guardians. To save Xiao Yin's life, one must put his or her lips on Xiao Yin's. I don't think it's a decent thing for you to do. You're well respected and dignified. What will people think if you really do that? At this old age, fame doesn't mean anything to me anymore. Without further ado at MR. Zhao, here I come. Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu. You've woken up all of a sudden. How come? I haven't given you my spiritual energy yet. Why would you? My master has taught me how to transform my own spiritual energy into ice. The toxic heat in my body has been suppressed by myself. Now I'm all good. Tio, transform your own spiritual energy into ice? How come I don't know there's such a set of skills in our freely roaming sect? I think you should let Mr. Vin feel your pulse. Just in case that young man, your pulse tells me that you're pregnant. When did you really wake up? Of course I'm not pregnant. I'm a man that you know when I woke up. Don't you pretend to be innocent. That's the wrong wrist. Xiao Yin is a male, and I should have felt the pulse on his left wrist. Indeed. You recovered, you've got special talents. Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu. I'm impressed. What have I done? Why would you say I have special talents? What are you impressed by? Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu. I'm glad that you're healed. We, as the Mausoleum Guardians in the Sand Sea, have been on duty for 300 years and doing our job of preventing King Jojiang from being revived. The war is over, and you have eradicated King Jojiang. By doing so, you free U.S. from the curse. It's just a small favor. I did beat up King Jojiang, but to be fair, he was already weak and fragile. These people are giving me too much credit. King Jojiang's dead body and spirit are here. The demon seed in him has disappeared. If you stay here, those people might use you again. You should get out of this place with you. SWY the way, Mr. Zhao. When you were in a coma, the leaders of the 4 major sects in the Sand Sea came and visited you to said they would repay your kindness. The beggar sect also, we, the Mausoleum Guardians, however, don't know what we can do to return the favor. Well, you guys let me think about it. Maybe you can. I feel dizzy. What's happening? Forget it. Let's continue to talk when I wake up that Mr. Jia Xiaoyi. He has really passed out. Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu has been through a lot during the journey. He is mentally and physically exhausted. This place is not good for his health. We need to take him back to the freely roaming mountain where he will receive proper treatment. Yes, the 2 elders are busy dealing with some important issues, so they can't be with you in this trip. We hope you could understand sure that now. Yin Zhong is worried about the demon power in Xiao Yin's body. For unknown reasons, the demon power is not rampaging in Xiao Yin's body. It's actually odd, however, in his opinion. The demon power in Xiao Yin's body is a ticking bomb that might explode, and as an ascetic walker of the kingdom, he must prevent the worst scenario from happening a few hours later. The wolf sets foot on the imperial city of the Sand Cloud Kingdom again, however. Now the whole city has been buried by sand. His army, which consists of hundreds of elite soldiers, is buried to that people of freely roaming sect. This isn't over. Why is anyone here? Soon, the raven emerges from underground, unlike the wolf. After this battle, the raven has finally realized how strong Zhao Xiaoyan really is. What a stupid plan. The situation has changed. Come with me to meet the 4 top brass of what has happened. Zhao Xintian. There's no way you can control the demon power at this point. There's only 1% demon power left in the raven's body. That meanwhile, at this point, there's 100% demon power in Xiao Yin's body, an amount of spiritual energy, 99.9%. Mr. Zhao is gone without King Jojiang. What are we going to do with our lives? It's time to start a new life. YSH@MR. Zhao is such a strong and amazing man. Perhaps he's the one that I should spend the rest of my life with. Hold on, YSHA, what are you saying? And here the episode ends. The episode starts with freely roaming sect. This is a whole story. I can't believe it. Thank you for bringing him back. Mart YIN fact. I owe Xiao Yin many thanks. If IT weren't for him, I'm afraid I would have been. He's just being humbled as Shen Piaofeng. Your disciple is quite a special cultivator. To my surprise, he not only has a non-collapsed golden body, in fact, even for Shen Piaofeng, there are still some facts that he hasn't figured out about Zhao X since Zhao Xiaoyan first started. Cultivation. He's been acting like a runaway wild horse and going beyond Shen Piaofeng's expectations. Zhao Xiaoyan absorbs spiritual energy in an unstoppable manner, as if there is no inhibition for Zhao Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu. Practicing martial skills is as easy as drinking water and eating food this time. His body takes in demon power, but doesn't show any signs of erosion. His non-collapsed golden body is not the usual kind that is known to most martial cultivators. It appears to be one of the 8 types of holy bodies. However, the specifics aren't clear yet, because there's little information about these holy bodies. Mr. Yin, why don't you stay a few days with US? Okay, I'm concerned about Xiao Yin. I'd like to stay and see how a situation develops. Xiao Tian, 18 night. Braised pig trotters or what? Bite, get OFF me. I come and take care of you out of kindness. What's wrong with you? Why you bite me? Oh, they're not pig trotters. My apologies, MY silly friend. Your hands do look like pig trotters. You're both evil demons. I'm gonna get my arm checked up. I don't want any biting marks. He's the same as Everett. Oh, by the way, don't forget to tell Master that Xiao Yin has woken up. They don't need to worry anymore. I get it. That isn't he silly? He's happier when he sees Xiao Yin wake up than when he sees his wounds heal. It's been 3 days. How time flies. Our adventures in the desert are so unreal. Like dreams, why am I in the freely roaming mountain? Should we be in the Mausoleum Guardians camp in the desert? Xiao Yin, what are you doing here? Get back to the room. Did Mr. Yin bring US back? Yes. He said you were weak and that you shouldn't stay in the desert. So, He brought you back. You slept through 3 days and night. Really? It turns out it's been 3 days. Have you been attending to me during this period of time? Not only me. Other disciples have visited you. You saved my life again. I should at least do something for you. She's shy. Great. I can take this chance to tease her with Xiaoyan, take advantage of the girl beside him when no one else is around. I can't let that happen. I must go back to his place at Xiaoyan. You've been in bed for a long time. Are you hungry? Yeah, a bit. I'll get you some food. You know what can work on my appetite. What is it? Looking at a beautiful girl like you, what kind of cheeky pickup line is this? Will she fall for that? Shocked and blushed Xiaoyan. Stop it, that's unbelievable. Now I know a whole new way to flirt with girls. Let me try it out a moment later. Oh, here you are. Who is this person? It's you. What happened? Why are you injured badly? Just leave him alone. He invited his own trouble. He could have used the time for cultivation, but he chose to come and ask me what could work up his appetite. How am I supposed to know what could work up his appetite? I don't want to know at all. He annoys me. Promise me you will never eavesdrop again. You can't handle this. Man, what are you talking about? You seem all hyped up to master. Mr. Lin, Xiaoyan, we want a word with you. A word with me? Freely roaming spiritual detection technique. What is going on? Why are there 3 cores, besides the inner core that every martial cultivator has? There are 2 more cores that are respectively formed by toxic heat and demon power. The demon power he has taken and is stored in one of these cores a master, Mr. Een. Is there anything wrong? No, nothing's wrong. If people get to know that there's a demon power core in Xiaoyan's body, he will be shunned, and even I won't be able to prevent that from happening. I'm just a little surprised. When you set out for adventures, you were new to the martial spirit realm, but now you're back, and you've already got the senior stage of martial spirit realm. Good job. Xiaoyan, what? Is it true that he's already in the senior stage of martial spirit realm? I started cultivation much earlier than Zhao Xintian. Now, I'm just a half-step martial king while he's made so many achievements in less than 3 months after he started practicing martial arts master. I should get back to my cultivation. I should go to Xiaoyan. This is for you, Mr. Devin. I don't drink it. Are you serious? Usually when people ask me for a sip of it, I would say no. Look what this is. King Jiuzhang. Oh, what a cute little boy. Come here. I'd love to pinch your face. Sir, Mr. Een, stop him. King Jiuzhang is a cunning Alpha Nu. Taiyan is in danger. Mr. Een, what is this about? He's not the former King Jiuzhang. Let me put it another way. This man is the authentic King Jiuzhang. He's so dull. It's no fun at all. My darling. What does he manage to keep some of his power? My darling, I want a big hug. This is bad. Beware. What did you just call me? My love, what are you doing? Why don't you give me a hug? That night, King Jiuzhang feels a passion and ardor. Bai Ling, please don't hurt me. My love, a little boy though he is, he's already acting like a pervert. This disciple of yours is quite vigorous. He's good, isn't he? He just happens to have no shame. The cruel and violent King Jiuzhang resumes the traits of a naughty child after losing the demon seed. He soon fits in with Zhao Xiaoyan and other people at the same time. In the freely roaming sect, an uninvited guest is approaching. Sir, are you okay? You've lost and you need to honor your promise. Tell me where Zhao Xiaoyan is. Zhao Xiaoyan? I guess she means the boy who's been the center of attention lately. He's one of President's disciples. You're in the freely roaming sect now. Even if you are truly acquainted with a certain disciple in the inner department, you should at least tell us who you are before we let you go. What? Haven't I told you who I am? My name is Zhao Jingliu. I come from Zhao's family in the Sunset State, Zhao Jingliu peak stage of Martial General Realm. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with Xiaoyan. It's true that you're now in the senior stage of Martial Spirit Realm, but you must not get cocky or arrogant. It's just a starting point. I end the freely roaming sect. Having this achievement doesn't mean you're superior to the others. You need to stabilize your cultivation strength as soon as possible. Yes. I understand. Is this the right place? I'm in the wrong room. Ma'am, you can't just break in the freely roaming sect. I bet you're here looking for a martial tutor or just paying a visit. You must have got lost. I'm the second disciple of the current freely roaming sect president. People refer to me as the handsome man Zhu Yuening. Would you like me to show you around? No need to that. I'm here for Zhao Coyote Alpha Omicron Coyote Alpha Nu Xiaoyan. Where did he meet this girl? Is she one of the women that Coyote Alpha Omicron Coyote Alpha Nu has wronged? She wants to see you, Xiaoyan. This is odd. Where has Xiaoyan gone? You must be Xin Piaofeng, Xiaoyan's master, right? I've heard so much about you. Thank you for taking good care of my man, her man. Who is this woman? I am indeed Xiaoyan's master. Ma'am, where are you from? What do you want Xiaoyan for? I'm Xiaoyan's fiancé. What? Xiaojian's fiancé. That can't be true, Jingliu. Why would you come? Is Grandpa all right? Shame on you to ask that question. How many letters from home have you responded to? Grandpa is healthy and fine, that your absence has actually spared the family from a lot of trouble. I see the Xiaoyan. It's no wonder that you wouldn't come home and visit Grandpa. Look at these beautiful girls in the freely roaming sect. I guess they're the reason why you don't want to leave this place. That's not true. They're just my friends, just friends. It's not up to you to decide, ladies. Shall we have a talk? Jingliu, please don't take it the wrong way. There's nothing going on between me and the two girls here at Xiaoyan. Who is this woman? Are you really engaged to her? Stop making the situation more complicated than it already is. Yes. It's written down on paper. Plus, I've got Mr. Zhao's recognition. What? Xiaoyan, you're engaged. How could you say those things to me? I can explain it. Just hear me out. What things? Does he often say flirtatious things to other girls? No. Jingliu, in fact. What things? Those things. Xiaoyan has also said those things to you, hasn't he? Hey, that's not true. After a heated discussion, the three of them reach a consensus at last. They determine that Zhao Xiaoyan is an unreliable man that juggles among multiple women. Wait a second. Why all of a sudden would I become the common enemy here? Please hear me out. Let me explain IT to AT this point. There's nothing you could say to help a Xiaoyan. I will have a short stay here. If you continue indulging yourself in frivolity and making little progress in your cultivation, I will notify Grandpa and get you out of the freely roaming mountain. What the heck? My cultivation power has just started improving. Please don't make me leave that MS. Zhao, let me lead you to another room in the hall. Okay, thanks. MS de Pierre. I asked this what having a fiancé is like. King Jiudong, do you have a fiancé? Fiancé? The women I lay eyes on become my concubines. I don't need a fiancé. What about you, master? And you, alcoholic. Don't you call me an alcoholic. When I was young, I had a relationship. Why do you ask? Well, I got expelled from the former sect when I was little. I've only heard about the word fiancé when some disciples from powerful families talk about their lives. Yes, your mentor. It's time for me to create some chances for you. Chances? Does it mean that elder martial brother? Master asked me to go with you. There are many demon beasts on the road. You're going to protect US, aren't you? Imaginary picture, girls protection. How is it? Do you agree? Thank you, Master. It's late. I'll go back and get ready. Are you so excited? Although I can't let Ling go with you. I can let Ruhua and Suehua accompany you. That looks like he's not picky. Then let's go back. 2. Xiaoyan. Have a good rest. Yes. Master, 18 night Yuaning's room. Tomorrow I'll be alone with my martial sister. I can't sleep. What should I say? Yes, a Xiaoyan has just absorbed spiritual energy. He can't practice. IT will hurt him. He just got hurt. So he's not going to get up and practice. I am thinking too much. I think I'll go to sleep. And at this time, that Xiaoyan stayed up all night because he didn't want to go down the mountain the second day to Xiaoyan. Are you awake? Yesterday I saw that you were still hurt. I've made some tonic for you. I'm coming. I'd be dead if Jingliu saw me like this. Who are you? I'm just passing by. That's that girl, Coyote Omicron out Alpha, who asked to spend the night with. Someone beat me to IT. IT is not, because of shame that I avoid Jingliu. That actually Jingliu is not one of the Zhao family. That according to Grandpa. She was brought back years ago by my missing father, Hey. Old man, take care of this girl, because she was clever. She was given the surname Zhao, and they arranged marriage for US when we were very young. Since she was a child, she has looked after me as the next head of the family, claiming to be my fiancé. She did so in order to repay the Zhao family for her upbringing. That she's so grateful that I can't say no, that I'd better find a place to dissipate my energy. What's that noise, Mr. Een? What are you doing here? Little boy, I'm getting more and more interested in your constitution. Come with me to MR. Een, where are we going? You'll know when you get there. Your master is waiting for you. Master is waiting for me. I didn't know there was a place like this in the freely roaming sect. This is a Xianling Valley, the place where the previous masters of the freely roaming sect are buried. So this is a forbidden land of the freely roaming sect? Mr. Een, you are not a member here. How do you know this place? That's why I said I had a connection to the freely roaming sect in the past. Our continent was not always peaceful, and alien demons often harassed US. 3,000 years ago. A great guy created a great array to seal demons, which made the war in the world stop temporarily. However, the strength of the array has weakened recently. Guys from the Infinite Night Organization used some means to reconnect with the demons in the world. The Xianling Valley is one of the positions of the Great Array. That's why you and Master came here to check. That's one reason. But you're here for another. The door is about to open. maybe half a year, maybe 3 months, and O1 can stop it. The continent will be in another bloodbath at Xiaotian. I'm going out for some time. During this time, Mr. Vin will take care of you, the master. You're going out again. Yet this time, though, I'm going to enlist the help of some experts 6 months later. There will be great competition in the kingdom that you and your martial brothers and sisters are going to be there. But, Master, how am I supposed to join in like this? Don't worry. Mister, Ian will find a way to, hey, I didn't say that, but Master, my strength, you can't say no, or I'll tell your fiancé about it 6 months later. I'll be waiting for you in the capital. You three have to finish in the top 3 that well, Mister. Ian, I'll leave them to you to well, it's getting late. You better start early, okay? Shun Piaofing made such a decision at this juncture not for the sake of vanity. He just wanted to use the competition to improve his disciples' ability to protect themselves so that they can deal with what might happen in the future AT that time. Any strong person on this continent will be especially important, because it may be a part of their defense against the demons that come on. Little boy, like your master said, you still have a lot of work to do that, yes. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with the departure of Shin Piaofing. The abnormal phenomenon in the freely roaming sect also emerged that Zhu Yuaning is on a mission. What's wrong with these demon beasts? Why are they all on the outside of the back hills? The monster captured the girl, the marshal's sister. You're pissing me off, monster. Sword body active. Defeat the monster with a sword slash. There must be a reason for the beast's sudden rampage. I haven't met Ling this morning. I wonder if she's okay. Because of worries about the safety of Linger, Zhu Yuan hurriedly left after finishing the task. Oh, wait. Why didn't AT this time? The elders had built a large array on the border of the freely roaming sect to guard against the demon beast at Yuaning. Come and give me a hand. Okay, this is no place for you. Do you have more important things to do? Come with me, Upsilon. Mister. Drunkard, Ian Zhong form an array with one hand. He's getting stronger at hay. Old drunkard. Put me down. I've already explained everything to you. Now not only you, but also other disciples are receiving the instruction of their master. But you guys are special to your master asked me, Upsilon, to take care of you. But you have different talents. So I'm going to train you in different ways. Now let's start with you. I heard you were born with a sword body. So what? The inborn sword body is also known as the psychic sword body. Show us your divine sword move. What's that? You don't know what the divine sword move is. How do you usually practice? Haven't you guys cracked the sword skills in all these years? Hey, don't look down on US. How could we not know that? Then show me that move. It seems that Shin Piaofing's mastery of sword skills is not very good. That's because the founder of the sword master of the freely roaming sect chose me to well. Now that I return to the freely roaming sect, I will return the divine sword move to you to take a closer look. Boy, there's a peak on the freely roaming mountain, called Sword Hiding Peak, that all the disciples in the sect who reach the martial spirit stage will have the opportunity to go. To the mountain to seek the spiritual sword point 3,000 martial arts skills. Divine sword move. The divine sword move was acquired by Ian Zhong during his martial arts cultivation. Those are the swords of the Sword Hiding Peak. I think most of them are there. I should stop now. I can't guarantee they won't be hurt by the sword energy. If I keep doing this, I don't have an inborn sword body, but I can marshal so many. Swords. If you really are born with a sword body, the swords of the entire continent would come at your command. Oh, you want to learn? I'm sorry. I was rude just now. I hope you can forgive me and teach me that move that good. Since I said I'd teach you, I'll teach you to get it to Mu Epsilon. What? The thing that a person with an inborn sword body controls is not the sword, but the sword heart. The sword heart is invisible, and what you cut is the invisible thing. If you want to cut with the sword heart, you have to give me your sword for the time being. Yes, I didn't think Shin Piaofing had given this sword to him. NU. Bai Ling, you have the strength of a mid-level martial general. At a young age, you must be one of the best among ordinary people. Very good. I'll make the training easier for you. I'm flattered, Mr. Ian. I know myself what's wrong with Ling. Her 2 martial brothers have holy bodies, and Zhao Xiaoyan has a strange ability. No wonder she doubts her own strength. But I'm not lying to you that your master is not weak, but his peers are more talented than him, including Gu Yuan and your eldest elder. But now, he is the only one above the martial king stage. Although your younger martial brothers are not simple, you're not inferior to them. They're going to have to count on you a lot. Can you do that? The eldest martial sister of the freely roaming sect on that day, as the strongest one among the 3 great disciples in the future, Bai Ling regained her long-lost self-confidence. She's on her way to being a real expert. Sorry, I was rude. What kind of training are you talking about? She is worthy of being Shun Piaofing's eldest disciple. Her mind demon is removed so quickly that now that her mind demon is gone, the usual training is not enough. Then it's the only way I can do. This is freely roaming swordplay. Mr. Ian, you are mistaken. Freely roaming swordplay is the most basic sword skill in the freely roaming sect, yes, but it's also the most destructive skill in the freely roaming sect. Hundreds of years ago, there was a leader surnamed Zhang in the freely roaming sect who stood out in the world with freely roaming swordplay. There's not much time left before the match, but I want you to start from scratch. Can you do it? Does it really work? Let me try, although Bai Ling didn't believe how powerful the freely roaming swordplay was. She sat down and practiced again as Zhu Yuan was on the other side of the valley. He learned to split the waterfall with his sword energy. A S for you. Xiao Qian, yes, the long-awaited look that the boy has a demonic beat inside him. If it affects his mind, IT will be a nightmare for the whole kingdom. That is, I should be very careful about his cultivation. You stay in the valley and disperse your energy. Don't go anywhere. But in the following days, Yin Zhong found that he was wrong. Finish practicing the freely roaming swordplay first. Gather the sore heart first, MR. Yin, I think someone is talking Tiamacron Mu Epsilon. What? How long has this been going on? A long time. Although I have no idea what happened to Tiamacron and his body, after several days of observation, I found that his body was okay. Finally, a month later, in order not to let Xiaoyan affect Bai Ling and Zichu Yuaning's cultivation, I asked him to leave the valley and return to his residence. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with a restored body inner world. I found a reason for my recent increase in spiritual power consumption because of you. 2.3 days later, Xiaoyan. Who's the woman who spent the night in your room? Jingliu, I don't have a woman here. You may be mistaken of by the way. Why did you suddenly come to the freely roaming sect? I went back in the Cloud sect and learned that you were sent to the freely roaming sect by Grandpa. So I came to see you. Oh yeah, I forgot you were the holy girl of the Cloud sect. Well, now that you've seen me, if nothing else, you can go back to the Cloud sect. Are you driving me away? Know that you know I'm not very talented. I just have to work harder. I don't want to be kidnapped again. What are you afraid of? I'll protect you anyway. You should just go home. Do you want to go so bad? Xiaoyan, you're not going to get anywhere here. Why don't you come back with me? I can stay with you, but what if I don't? It's the first time he's talked back to me since his parents disappeared. You can get rid of me if you want to defeat me. That Jingliu took it seriously. I, in this case, be careful. Jingliu and I have reached the martial spirit stage, You're still new here. You're just bluffing that what? Do you call this cultivation level martial spirit stage? I asked the martial spirit stage of the freely roaming sect different from that Cloud sect. I can't use toxic heat and magic weapon, or it will hurt Jingliu. Then I'll just use my body to disappear. To attack suddenly from behind, sorry. Tio, stop an attack, Xiaoyan. You don't think you're going to win by brute force, do you? You are so naive, Jingliu. You underestimate me too much. But what? Doesn't Jingliu have spiritual energy to protect her body? How come to Jingliu? Are you okay? Is she hurt? I'm fine. It's an old weakness of mine. I just need to get some rest, Xiaoyan. Is there a place in the freely roaming sect that's full of spiritual energy? Are you trying to heal your wounds? Just give me a second. Wait, Xiaoyan. You have a reason to drive me away, right? Would you mind telling me what's the reason? Because women affect how fast I can draw my sword. You lied. You already knew your gift. When did it start? You're not letting me stay here because it's dangerous. You've never been able to hide anything from me since you were a kid. Stop asking me. Jingliu, I don't know what you're talking about. My teacher told me I was poor in talent. He is too respectable to lie. Tiamacron Mu Epsilon. I don't know what he's up to, but it's not bad. Let him do it. It's time for me to go back 10 years ago, when I first entered this world. I met a guy. He said he was me in the future timeline as soon as we met. He talked while stopping point. One day, you'll be joining the freely roaming sect. You will be the favored one. You will awaken your holy body in a month. Your elder martial sister will adore you. Your elder martial brother will be used and turn against you. But in the end, they will all die. Your master Shen Piaofeng. You will be too strong, leading to the fear of that person. In this life, you can't be a smart SS, and you can't show off when you're in danger. There are two places you have to go to. First, Jiujiang Treasure House. Second, the sword mound of the Zhu family. In this life, I didn't go to either of those places, so it got totally out of hand. What are you talking about? The future me, I've done a lot of work, and the timeline has shifted. You don't have a choice now. The man told me that his life. Yin Zhong had already died in battle, and Shen Piaofeng, his master, had not gathered strong men. That Elder Gu was killed by a spy in the freely roaming sect. Gu Qing died in a secret place. The holy body of Buddhism will arrive at the deserted dragon forest one day and be killed by the Infinite Night Organization, resulting in the failure to gather all 8 holy bodies. But in this life, everything has changed. Xiaoyan, where did you get these rare spiritual cores? Do you think they are enough? I have more that I can only get a few 3OR 4-star Spirit King cores a year in the Cloud Sect. But here at the Freely Roaming Sect is rich. Since you're determined to stay at the Freely Roaming Sect, I won't say much more. Protect yourself. I will keep these cores until you return home. That after all, I'll be the hostess. Wait, Jingliu, your injury hasn't. Don't worry. You can't hurt me yet. I was just testing you. Practice well. And don't let Grandpa down. Yes, as Xiao Jingliu went down the mountain, things went quiet. Xiao Yin worked very hard in cultivation, and according to the freely roaming formula, I can already upgrade to a martial general. Why is my cultivation level not growing? Be patient. I'll practice for 2 more days. 2 days later, there is still no growth. Is it really because I am not talented? My spiritual cores are getting fewer and fewer, and I can't refine them. If I want to improve my cultivation in the future, I guess I have to use pills, but I can't get an endless supply of pills. My contribution points are not enough to be exchanged for too many pills. Unless I can refine pills myself, it's getting late today. I'll go to the Magic Pill Division tomorrow, the second day. Magic Pill Division. Look, this pill suits you very well. Yet, this is Eternal Youth Pill. It sells for 38. Hey, you're gonna buy it from me, right? This place is full of pills. I wonder if I can find someone to teach me to refine pills. I asked this your first time here. Beta Omicron Upsilon. Disciple of the Pill Refining Division, there it is. A strange man. I got some pills made by the top refiners in the Magic Pill Division. I wonder if you're interested in pills made by the top refiners. Yeah, you look like you know a lot about pills. I'll sell them to you at a good price. There are wound recovery pills and promotion pills. They are all good at the refiners of the freely roaming sect, so good. But they're not as good as the pills I got from the secret place. Are there any other pills? This one is... Oh, IT was made by an unknown refiner. It's not rated yet. So we don't recommend you buy it. Why don't you take a look at the other pills? No, I'll take it. I'll give you another 100,000 contribution points. And you hook me up with this guy, a rich customer, that a few minutes later, hey, Ding Jian, someone bought your pill, come out. And see your customer, and one responded, he not here. Sorry, I have something to do in the Magic Pill Division. I gotta go back, now it's okay. Just go back to ancient times. Liu Bei visited the thatched cottage 3 times. Tio obtained the refining method. Xiao Yin waited in front of the hut for 3 days. On the night of the 3rd day, someone sang a folk song on the eastern hillside. I end troubled times. The city gates were breached. There are only shining spears and armor horses. Who is sad? Who is reluctant to give up? Enjoy life while you still can. You're the one who bought my pill a few days ago. You have good eyes, are you, Ding Jian? Yeah. I know some simple pill refining methods. I follow the ancient refining method, using heaven and earth as the furnace, and refining everything into pills. The void refining method. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with the void refining method. Here are the finished pills. That's amazing. So you can make pills without using the furnace. Nature is a furnace, and spiritual energy is elixir. And wonder, the pill I saw that day contained natural energy. Let's go inside and talk that I see. You want to study alchemy? Okay, I'll teach you really, but we can only use the void refining method to refine pills without a grade. I studied because it has a good appearance. Why don't you think about it? Good appearance means passers-by will be surprised by its beautiful appearance. And I'm going to learn this method, and I can pay you. That's not the problem. Well, now that he can see the difference in the pill, it's the kismet he doesn't know me, so it's okay to teach him. Xiao Yin, listen to me. If you want to learn refining pills, you have to figure out your creed. Do you learn from money or fame? What is your creed? Can I do it to get stronger? Yes, but no, since ancient times, alchemy and martial arts could not be practiced simultaneously. If you want to be an alchemist, you have to give up martial arts. If a martial artist can refine pills, IT is beyond everyone's acceptance. I'm going to teach you an alchemy technique called no toxicity. IT will make you the first person in the world to practice both alchemy and martial arts, and no one has ever done it before. And if you fail, everything you've learned before can be undone. Can you afford it? If I lose my martial arts and I can only refine pills in my life, then that's okay for me. Xiao Yin, you are crazy. I like you. Why in this case? I will teach you my 30 years of alchemy skills of more than 30 years. How long have you lived? You'll never know the Magic Pill Division. Disciple of the Magic Pill Division. Are you telling the truth? Yes, I saw it with my own eyes. Someone bought the abandoned pill and went to see him with the man of the Pill Furnace Association, Ding Jian. After 30 years of silence, I thought you'd turn the other cheek. But I didn't realize you got one more trick. He's a big problem. What's he up to? Lu Bo, Deputy Master of the Magic Pill Division. Do you recognize a buyer? No. He should be a new disciple, in recent years a new disciple. He may not know whether the pill is good or bad. Just wait and see the not act rashly, and alert the enemy that yes, the fire used in alchemy is from the combination of spiritual forces, and the spiritual energy in the air is different. Now, for example, the fire energy in the secret realm of fire spirit, water energy in the river fantasy, the wood energy in the back hills, the golden energy on the Sword hiding peak. Today you will begin by sensing these attributes of spiritual energy. I remember it's near the back hills. I think I can feel the wood energy, that council of elders. What's going on? Why does the main peak suddenly have Wu's zero energy gathering? Is there wood attribute Treasureborn, the Mulong secret land? Let's go and see that, damn it, the spiritual energy is converging, but who's going to tell me how to coagulate pills? I can't hold on to the IS's boy at his limit. Master Ding Jian Xiaotian, I asked you to feel the spiritual energy. Why did you go straight alchemy? Use your mental force to compress all spiritual energy toward the center. Compress it to the center with mental force. The spiritual energy bites me. This is inevitable in the cultivation of alchemy and martial arts. Listen, use the inner chi to resist the spiritual energy. Remember the location of your meridians, and protect those main meridians. If you fail again, you'll lose your martial arts. I'll lose martial arts. You are kidding to what is this? What's going on? The spiritual energy is gone. I can't believe it. It took me over 10 years to learn to make pills with the void refining method, and this boy mastered in one night. Looks like it's not over yet. The fragrance of pills is diffused all around IS at pill stripe. How is it possible to use the void refining method to make a pill with a grade? One pill stripe represents one grade. Pill stripes indicate that this pill has grades on another one. No, there's one more finally, after the fifth stripe. The energy of the pill stabilized. When Xiao Yin stopped, Ding Jian had already left the house of what? Chief alchemist of the freely roaming sect. Go back and tell your master. He and I are fighting for an undeserved reputation. The future of the freely roaming sect lies with those little monsters. Disciple of the Magic Pill Division on the next day, before dawn. Xiaoqian went out to master. Thank you for your help last night. Come on. You've learned the ropes. Your future depends on yourself. After thanking Ding Jian, Xiao Yin came to the valley where he had not been for a long time. How are you, little boy? Mr. Yin, what's the matter with Yuaning? After he mastered the sword heart and the divine sword move, he showed signs of becoming a martial general. I'm afraid he might be possessed by the devil. So I'm here to protect him. He going to break through. You have different energy, boy. You have had many breakthroughs lately, right? Yes, I wonder if you have heard of the cultivation of alchemy and martial arts. What? These two skills don't follow the same principle at all. What do you want to say? If someone tells you that it's a lie, devoid refining method, what a monster. I've been traveling the continent for decades, and I've never seen anyone do this. How could he make pills in 1 second? The spiritual energy here is not pure enough. I can only make a grade 1 elevation pill ISIT useful to Yuaning's cultivation. The pill with a grade is of the highest quality, but its potency is related to the ability of the alchemist. The medicinal power of this pill is pure. We can have a try. Take the pill. Wow. He's 2 levels up. He's 1 step away from the middle stage martial general. The energy of this pill is purer than I thought. Congratulations on your breakthrough, Yuaning Xiaoyan. When did you come here? How are you doing? IT seems that the change of the demon sect has been created. We've got a better chance of winning, but that's not enough, Zhu Yuaning. Now that your sword embryo is born, I will return this sword to its rightful owner. Let's find a place to test your sword embryo. Test the sword embryo. You mean that, yes, the place with the best weapons in the freely roaming sect. The sword hiding peak. Stop, who are you? The front is the important place of the sword hiding peak. You can't go forward without the leader's token, not a token. Is my disciple token okay? The leader's direct disciple token to know that I get it. But you don't have to be so rude. The rules of the sword hiding peak haven't changed for hundreds of years. Let me do IT. IS is a token, the leader's token. This token represents the leader, chief. Why did Shin Piaofeng give me the leader's token? He wants me to be the acting head. He's as unreliable as ever. Let's go to tell the peak leader that someone has gone up the mountain with the leader's token, the leader of a sword. Hiding peak Li Chuanfeng, the chief. 3 people have gone up the mountain with the leader's token.ic. You can go back. Did the peak leader forget the fact that the sword almost flew away from the sword hiding peak some time ago? But chief, that I said I got the comers of the kingdom's ascetic Mr. Ina and 2 disciples of the leader. I'll go even if you don't tell me why an inborn sword body and a 3-month martial spirit. What are they doing here? I hope they won't make trouble here. The inner mountain of the sword hiding peak. The freely roaming sword pool. It's been many years. I'm still connected to the freely roaming sect. Shall we go in, sir? You have practiced your sword skills here. So don't disturb your ancestors. You release your sword embryo here. Let's see how many swords can be attracted by the resonance between the sword embryo and the weapons of the sword hiding peak. Sir, how do I make them resonate? I don't know how to do it. Use your mind to use my mind. Are you sure you're not fooling me? Mister, Ian is asking you to use your sword heart to trigger the resonance of the sword in this pool if you are perfect in your sword embryo stage. There will be a sword for you to use. This is a divine sword move. There's a good-looking guy who looks familiar. He looks like an expert. I joined the freely roaming sect 40 years ago, and I was lucky enough to learn from you. Kneel down to I wonder if you remember me. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with, I wonder if you remember me. You are Li Chunfeng, the boy who was weak that I is now able to stand on his own 2 feet. You are Li Chunfeng? Yes, that good boy. When I saw your talent, I gave you some guidance. I can't believe you remember me now. I wouldn't be where I am today if IT weren't for your inspiration. Now I have been a leader of the sword hiding peak. You must be very good at sword skills to Xiaoyan, Yuening. Say hello to your martial uncle. Hello, Mr. Leap. I've heard of both of you. Why are you here today? Outside the sword hiding peak, MY Lord. Is it true that the sword is hidden here? Yes, that our undercover agent has been here for months. Confirming the rumor is true that long night blood rat before I left, I asked the Scorpion to read my fortune again. It was good fortune that top-grade magic weapon 6 desires candlestick. Since Lord Flying Scorpion is sure, IT must be true. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. The freely roaming sect is not weak, for the sake of the supremacy of our master and these lords. I must remove these obstacles. Hey, who are you? This is the sword hiding peak. Please lead now that we're here. There's no reason Tio leave empty dash-handed. Tio attack very quickly and kill everyone. This is a sacrifice for coming to my lord. God bless Songlyo State and praise the Infinite Night Organization. The man circumvented perception of the array of our sect and performed bloody moves. Such a dangerous person. I must inform the elders immediately. H. Why is there a runaway but good boy? Or the Lord Blood Rat will get angry. He is terrible when he is angry. Did you kill them all? Yes, Lord Blood Rat good. Let's hurry. The 6 desires candlestick is about to lose its power. You have a great inborn sword body. You've only been practicing for a few days, and you've done a lot. That freely roaming sword pool. Tiger roaring pool, there's sword energy around. I think you will become a sword disciple. You will become a sword immortal one day. Sword embryo disciple is one of the 4 stages of sword cultivation. Trainee, disciple, expert, and immortal sword immortal that Yuening is amazing. Now we have more power. What's that noise? Mr. Lee, are there any swords in the sword pool? Why do you ask? The thing about the sword pool is the secret of the sword hiding peak. Ordinary students should not ask about this. An imploring look. Well, since you're a disciple of the leader, it's only a matter of time before you know. I'll tell you some information. There are 24 sword pools on the sword hiding peak, among which there are numerous swords. But there are 3 special sword pools. There's a sword of freely roaming man, the founder of the freely roaming sect. On the dragon roaring pool, your master became the leader because of the approval of this sword, and on the tiger roaring pool, there's a bloodthirsty sword that the former master had taken from the hands of a demon cultivator at the cost of his life. I use the array to suppress it, and it's very dangerous. There is also a legendary sword. I don't know which sword pool it is on. It is said that the leader saw it. We inherited the leader's sword, but he didn't mention its location. That none of these 3 swords is within our reach. Since you can guess there's a sword on it, you must have learned the sword heart AT this time. Yin Zhong recalled that Xiaoyan had gathered his sword heart before Zhu Yuan, and that now the bloodthirsty sword of the demon cultivator is being suppressed in the tiger roaring pool. He didn't dare to forget that Xiaoyan had a demonic aura as Xiaoyan. I need you to get out of here first. You have never inherited a sword. It would be a bad thing if you do it here. Don't worry, Mr. Yin. The sword tried to escape several times, but it is not that easy. But what Li Chunfeng didn't expect was that the sword-bearing ceremony caused by the law of the sword hiding peak had already been out of control because of the existence of an inborn sword body. What's going on? Do you want a rebel? Stop them. The sword command? Looks like this guy's got something. Xiaoyan, we got you covered. You get out of here. They're coming to you. Okay, be careful. You want to sneak up on me? It's not that easy. The smoke clears. The sword appears. Boy, that is a flying sword. What? Where are we going? To return to one's master. Why is there such strong sword energy on the main peak? Isn't that where Tian lives? Something seems to be flying out. What's that? It's a sword, a very sharp sword, H-E-Y. Where are we going? Isn't this the sum of the sword hiding peak? I'm not a sword cultivator. What did you bring me here for? And I won't inherit a sword like you that what? Another sword? The two swords came to blows that wait, isn't that my brass dagger? Why did it fly here? Shoot down, why did the bloodthirsty sword get down? Is the sword spirit dead? What the hell is going on up here? What? The sword spirit is dead. Boy, don't let anything happen to you, or Shin Piaofeng will never forgive me. Are we gonna keep chasing? Wait a minute, someone is coming. That what bad luck. I lost such a good weapon. If we can't find a bloodthirsty sword, we can get another one. I advise you not to think about it. Someone is coming. Who are you? Why do you come here? The people in charge finally show up. I'm getting tired of killing weaklings. Good blood. Rat, only let the woman next to him do it. I did well in the Da Empire. How can I depend on others for support? From my position on the new team, but let me start with you. Since ancient times, sword cultivators have been feared. Aren't you the sword master Li? Don't worry about me. Go back to your master. Their strength that lies not in their force, but in their courage that I can handle alone. It is with this courage that Zhu Yuaning, who was born with a sword body, got the response of the holy body on the sword hiding peak. The feeling is that on the other side, Li Chuanfeng, as the leader of the peak, has no problem dealing with Long Night's men. They are Long Night's men, but they are just martial generals. They were stronger than ordinary cultivators. I can't believe they all ended up here today to know what's the matter. The sword hiding peak is surrounded by my consciousness, and I can see those who enter the peak with the sword core. But why didn't I see these guys until they came to this path? Who among them can cover their tracks? If these guys are the bait, the leader at the entrance to the sword pool, kill them. Don't let them pass. Till kill everyone in one go. These two have an ominous aura. They are definitely demon cultivators. I grew up at the border of the kingdom. It was these demon cultivators that destroyed my family, and now they want the same thing till happened to the freely roaming sect that took me that I can never forgive them. That devil. Go to hell. If you had stayed fallen, you might have survived. That's an unnecessary move, VYO, and I could have dealt with him in a much crueler way. Do you think it's like you used Tiobi? Lord Blood Rat. We are different, really? That's good. We're almost at the Tiger Roaring Pool to send a message to 36 mountain guards of Sword Hiding Peak. There's an invasion of experts. Go and inform the elders. Sword Hiding Peak, Tiger Roaring Pool. I didn't realize it was a holy body in the freely roaming sect. You guys did a pretty good job keeping a secret. We've been kept in the dark. That which of the 8 bodies is he? We have Lin's holy body. Grandpa Frog is in charge of the Medicine King body. Oh. Yes, the boy who escaped from the Zhu family 10 years ago seems to have a psychic sword body. Psychic sword body? The only sword cultivator among the 8 holy bodies is really difficult to deal with. Ask him if he wants to join us. If he refuses, take his power and kill him. Yes, my lord. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with that. Ask him if he wants to join us. If he refuses, take his power and kill him. A surge of killing intent. Yes, my lord. Without hesitation. Why, Yao? Did I do the right thing by bringing you back? 10 years ago, that Lord Snowcrane that you're hurt. Oh, Bloodrat, what are you doing here? This mission is very dangerous, that I know. I got the command of Scorpion. She asked me to help you to your injury. You don't have to help me. I'm dying to Long Night. The 4th Snowcrane that leave the chance to the little guy here. I end those years, Snowcrane. The sword demon of Long Night. Wanted to sacrifice his life to protect you. That now I will see if you're worth it. Psychic Sword Field. The sword cultivator's killing move. There seems to be no need for negotiation to kill him. YYO to avoid the attack. The bless holy body. Divine sword move. What is this move? Boy, have you perfected your sword skill to the point of the unity of man and sword? No. This is a divine sword move of our freely roaming sect. The forbidden land of the freely roaming sect is no place for you demon cultivators. It's time for you guys to fall. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. 6 desires candlestick appear. All 6 desires are sealed. What's going on? I feel so bad. The feeling doesn't matter anymore. Can you move? Yes, but all the life force has been used up. Here are supplements. Just lend me a little. A moment later to Yuaning. Are you okay? Mr. Dean, they haven't gone far yet. Sure enough, they came for the bloodthirsty sword. But how did they know where the sword was? Mr. No. Yuaning's life is in danger. Shin Piaofeng asked me to take care of them. I must keep them safe, but humans are overcautious. If you won't go, I will. Who are you? Why did you take the soul away from our disciple? I'm the sword spirit sealed inside this guy. Don't worry. He's not dead. Not only did he not die, but the sword fetus went into a superb state. It's a kind of luck. I just don't know what's going on with the real body. Hey, sword spirit. Do you see any disciples coming down with a sword from here? Know that why Xiao is not down yet? Is everything all right with him? Instead of worrying, I think the boy is going to pull IT off. IT seems that being around him for so long makes me grow up. That I got you. Never run away again. That someone is here when. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't know you were cultivating here. I'll leave right now. There's a mummified corpse. Why did he die here? Where's this place? I haven't heard my master or any of them talk about it. I've just skirted some sword pools. I wonder if I can retrace my step. When Xiao was about to leave, several clanks of ancient swords came from the space above. Why have I been hearing the sound of swords lately? Is that why my dagger is here? At the same time, a mummified corpse attacks. Boy, you got a lot of strength. The body is talking to... Didn't Li Chuanfeng tell you? This is a forbidden area of the freely roaming sect. Those who don't get the best weapon will die when they break in. But there are so many forbidden places in the freely roaming sect. How can I know them all? That's not my problem. To think about, the old man is strange. He smells like a corpse dummy. How could something like that be in the freely roaming sect? Freely roaming chaotic formula. Deathgate, the move of the freely roaming sect? No. When did the freely roaming sect have such evil martial art skills? It's too late to dodge toxic heat. The power of toxic heat has been greatly enhanced since its last recharge, but it's harder to control. I hope the old man won't get up again. I remember that the corpse dummy is afraid of fire. He disappeared. You're a very able boy, but you know so little martial arts of the freely roaming sect, and I obey the current leader of the Sword Hiding Peak. Even if you just strayed here, T.O. protect the secrets of this place. You have T.O. died on the other side. Y-E-Y-O. There's been a change in our plans. Why? My Lord Scorpion's prediction from that divination isn't set in stone. If something changes in the middle of the mission, the divination may not work to look. Lord Scorpion, great curse. The fact that the bloodthirsty sword is not here is the biggest uncertain. Maybe the elders of the freely roaming sect have found you. What do you mean by that, my lord? Run, let's get out of here now. Suddenly attack. You two killed so many disciples of the Sword Hiding Peak. Did I give you permission to leave? Come on, YYO demons. You can't go through here. 3,000 martial arts. Skills eternal damnation. And demon killing array the ascetics of the kingdom. Stop it to fall. She's not human? Did she come out of the demon gate? Looks like these two are hiding something from everyone. Hey, sword spirit, what are you doing? That old man in a robe is a handful. I'll deal with this woman. We still have some accounts to settle. Oh, you're alive. I was kidding when I said I would just absorb a little. I don't believe you. Neither one of you is good. You two harbor evil intentions. Let her go, otherwise you'll be the first to die at the top-grade weapon. There are only a few in the Dragon Kingdom. Where did he get it? Is the royal family already? And I'm going to pass out freely roaming swordplay. Sword/attack. Bloodthirsty sword. Why do you have it? Why? Do you still want the sword when the sword spirit is dead? The sword spirit is dead. Did the mission fail? My lord, I did my best at Whisper Note. I can still fight. The Scorpion will save me. That Toggle Een and Yang, the great curse small blessing crow, are you here? Your constitution is a real problem. Haven't you reached the tipping point yet? No to Scorpion. I advise you stay away from the freely roaming sect. A body of catastrophes brings bad luck to those around you. Even if there is no demon gate of the freely roaming sect, the other 9 demon gods can also take back the lost land. Why should you go against those people? Especially when there's a disciple named Zhao Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu among them. You lost them, so you're wavering. You must remember that you are the raven of those 4 lords and the vizier alternate of the temple. That's not who you used to be. Go to pick them up. We're short of men. I can give up the bloodthirsty sword, but I don't want our strength to be weakened here. Y-E-S-Y-E-L. I'll help you escape. If you escape, meet me in the 4 Gods Mountain. The voice transmission. That Lord Bloodrat. What are you going to do? No. That guy's got a demon seed in him. It's too late. Demonized Bloodrat. Destroy the array with an attack. H-E-Y. Old man. That girl's getting away. Got martial arts skills location tracking. He's not here. Is that what you can do? How can you kill me? It's not that easy to come after me. Don't you and that N.O. That demon wants to distract you, S. Keeping that woman alive is the most dangerous thing right now. Let's find her first. You're right. But as a leader of the Sword Hiding Peak, I can't let him escape. Hey, don't you think there's anything strange about that? Oh? Why do you say that? I mean that aren't you looking for the disciple who got the sword? Where is he? I may have no feelings for humans, but with that demon running around the mountains, are you sure he's going to be okay? Oh, no. Do you mean to, yeah. I'll handle things here. I can deal with her. You humans always like to look before you leap. I'm used to it. This is just a trick to distract the enemy. I just wonder why you're not leaving top-grade magic weapon soil of silencing. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with I just wonder why you're not leaving. You with the sword spear or the snow sword. I know you were supposed to be on our side. Why did you help those people? I was curious, so I stayed. The demon sword spirit used to belong to a captain of the Zhu family. Its original owner is unknown that you don't need to know, but now my destiny is tied to this why'd it be sensible? Give him back his life force now, otherwise as a former colleague. Are you gonna kill me? Isn't IT nice that you've taken up his body now? Look, isn't IT nice to have a body? Enough you don't think I'm the only holy body in this sect. To you, it's very complicated. I'm afraid you won't be able to handle it. What do you mean? On the other side, IT seems to have gone too far. He's not gonna wake up for a while, I see. What are you doing? What is it? There are words on a point 800 years ago. The demon gate came down on Earth, and people died. AT this time. A magic weapon fell to Earth from heaven, a freely roaming man. The half-step sword expert, the freely roaming sect, took the magic weapon to seal the owner of the demon gate, and save the world. But the magic weapon was broken and failed to kill the owner of the demon gate. When he died, he sealed the magic weapon in the sword hiding peak, hoping that those who had the best sword fetus would wake up the weapon. He also hoped that those who got the magic weapon would complete the magic weapon, eliminate the evil, and uphold justice. What are these? Is it the secret that the old man was talking about? Yes, boy, you're smart. Have you finished reading them? Yet, what do you want? Even the current leader of the sword hiding peak doesn't know anything about this place. I hate to admit it, but it was God's will that you woke up the sword by accident. And there's something about you that makes me care more. To come with me. This is the treasure pavilion of the sword hiding peak, which is used to display all kinds of magic weapons. In recent years, most of the treasures found by the disciples in the secret land are kept here, and I'm the gatekeeper here. I don't think disciples are allowed to come to places like this. What did you bring me here for? You'll find out later. Hey, old turtle, that thing down there's awake. That get up and work. Who woke it up? A young man. I've tested his strength for you. Now, aren't you the sword ancestor of the freely roaming sect? I can't believe even you had failed. I should have been more careful. How's IT going on the outside? Not very well that I see. It's no wonder that you would come and see me. Let's cut to the chase. I need you to lift the seal. The freely roaming man has left an amazing weapon here. However, the seal imposed on it deters most people who try to approach the weapon. Are you sure this person is a suitable candidate to own the sword? Soon we'll see if he's qualified. From this second on, you'll have 15 minutes for a limitless exploration, during which time all the equipment that can restrict your movements in the freely roaming sect will be invalidated. What is this? The sword ancestor, ghost puppet, is taking actions. Whoever is riding on that sword, get down on the ground. The soil of silencing is not working. IT seems that everything's going well. The young man, go and get the sword. But before that, I want you to make me a promise. What is the promise? You'll kill a person for me. I'll destroy all these sword pools. Let's see if the freely roaming sect can continue training extraordinary swordsmen in the next 100 years. I asked someone there, what kind of idiot are you? How dare you attack me? I've never been afraid of anyone except sword cultivators. You're just an ordinary disciple here. Do you think you can stop me? You're about to be crashed. If you are to blame anyone for that, blame yourself. You should have known better than to join the freely roaming sect and make an enemy of us. You should die. You must have a rival that the old man has been talking about. Do you break into our sect with your upper body naked? You're 10 times creepier than a fellow of mine. Why? Aren't you dead by now? I get it. My power has become too overwhelming since I was demonized. I couldn't control it well, and therefore I missed the target point. One strike isn't enough to kill you. Let there be one more strike, then I'd like to know how many rounds you could survive this time. The blood rat finally realizes that it is not by chance that this young man could resist his attacks. Does he manage to beat the master's energy away? 6 desires candlestick, how's that? The candlestick is very intimidating, isn't it? You've lasted 2 whole rounds in a battle against me. It's something great that you can brag about when you see your buddies in hell. Are you implying that you've killed people in the freely roaming sect? Yes. I've taken many lives. But don't worry. Soon you will meet them again. I wonder if Yi Yao's got her work done. I've lured those 2 elders away. She's the kind of woman who would not miss a chance to start a gruesome slaughter. IT only takes 2 people to ruin the freely roaming sect. Raven, that loser, tend to overrate the difficulty level of a task. Have you done yapping yet? Here's something I forget to tell you. Now an array has been activated in the freely roaming sect, and your weapons are no longer useful. I guess that partner of yours is not having any luck either. This can't be true, and I'm a long night blood rat. Even if I'm gonna lose my life, I won't lose it to a lowlife like you. You're gonna die with me. This move of yours is indeed a bit better than the previous ones. Your blood has nearly got out of your body. You should have done this in the beginning, instead of using your stupid physical body. If you had resorted to your martial skills, You wouldn't have ended up like this. Your demonized image reminds me of a kid who happens to be a king. He's way more adorable than you are, though the rat candlestick. That's a familiar combination. IT makes me think of a lullaby in my past life. What's that song like? Oh, I remember the little rat crawls onto the candlestick. IT eats oil and gets too fat to climb down the candlestick. Now, here comes a cat. The rat falls down. What's up? The sword ancestor says the crisis has been resolved. Yes. I guess the sword ancestor has done something to help. The sword ancestor's power has decreased since he became a ghost puppet. I don't think it's easy for him to beat down that deed. What about Xiaoyan? He's with the sword ancestor now. What? The sword ancestor seems to like that boy a lot. He asks you as to guard the entrance, and do not let anyone get near. IT appears that they're on another task. What the heck is going on? The helpers have arrived. It's time for me to leave. Hey, look. Is the man there, Mr. Yuaning? I think he is get the elders here. Yuaning's sword body has been awakened. I don't think it's possible to withhold the truth anymore. In the recent 6 months, all the members of the Infinite Night Organization are relentlessly searching for famous demon swords in every place. Their real purpose remains unknown anyways. Today we finally capture a member there's. I'll put her behind bars and interrogate her by myself. Mr. Shao! I found a few dead bodies on a lane in the sword hiding peak. They were members of the Infinite Night Organization. Trails of Li Chuanfeng and his sword have also been discovered. Oh? Where is he? I haven't seen him yet. What is happening? Why would there be a thunder tribulation above the sword hiding peak? I've heard that when a miraculous weapon appears, a thunder tribulation will be triggered, but I've never seen such terrifying rolls of thunder. The elders, this is a forbidden area of the sword hiding peak. The crisis has been overcome. Please go away. If there's nothing you need to do here, shut up. What I'm trying to say is that it's in your best interest. If you could stay away from the sword hiding peak, shut up. What's wrong with these people? Are they also intrigued by the emerging miraculous weapon? I got some great advice for you. They outnumber you and are superior to you. You should just give up. Mr. You're the deputy sect president. Whatever happens, I'm not the one to take the major responsibility. But you are. Damn it, he's right. I know what kind of person Shin Piaofeng is. Should anything happens, he'll come Omicron Mu Epsilon immediately. All of you. Stop the hustle and bustle. Don't you see the disciple of the sect president is trying to get the sword up there? Spiritual suppression? It's Mr. Dean. Is the disciple of the sect president trying to get the sword? Who could that be? If it's not Zhu Yuaning, who was born with a sword body, would it be Bai Ling, the renowned freely roaming fairy? No, it's the president's third disciple, Zhao Xiaoyan. What's him but the one who messed with Zhoujiang? Good for him. This feat is just as spectacular as the one caused by the sect president many years ago. Qing sure is young, but she got a shrewd eye when it comes to the discovery of talented cultivators. I have an order now. No one is allowed to interrupt the sect president's third disciple and the procedure of him inheriting the sword. If anyone violates this rule, he or she will be seen as a wicked sect member who attempts to stir up internal fights and be punished accordingly. Yes, hey, you're favoring him unfairly. The first thunder tribulation can be counted as an easy one. The upcoming challenge is even more difficult. I end the past. The freely roaming man suffered a lot from this, a young man. I will help you only when you're desperate now. You'll have to rely on yourself. That's coming to Mr. Whoever gets struck by that will die. You should help Xiaoyan. Don't panic. It's not that serious. Where's my alcohol? Young man, do everything you can, T.O. Protect your life before it's too late. The evil grin. Heavenly tribulation fall. This heavenly tribulation seems much severer than the one that happened 100 years ago. How come? This is bad. That sword must have refused to accept Xiaoyan as its owner. He's endangered, old turtle. Get ready to save a life. I told you so. That young man's not going to make it. Look at him. He doesn't even have a decent weapon. He could only resist the thunder with bare hands. There's no way he finish heavenly tribulation in one punch. The sword ancestor is lending a helping hand again. He has saved a freely roaming sect one more time. Has that young man just beaten the heavenly thunder away with his fists? Is it an illusion or what? I've slept for a long time. My vision must have got blurry. Are you the miraculous weapon that can kill the lord of the demon world? The sword is not complete. Why? Wait a second. What is he doing? He seems to be repairing the miraculous weapon. That I must stop him. Even though these two parts are from the same sword, they can't be combined again. T.O. made a complete sword unless they're handled by a top-class weapon maker. You're a really stubborn merge. Now he nailed it. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with a you're really stubborn merge. Now he nailed it. This is ODD. Why would the appearance of the sword change? Stupid sword. My spiritual power is drained again. I won't let you get away with this. T.O. entered the body of that old turtle. Send him OFF to mount. I'll deal with that demon's dead body, that yes, that little boy. Your safety is closely relevant to the peace of the world. God, please don't let anything bad happen to this be OY.MR. Vin, Xiaoyan is always lucky. With a sword ancestor being there, I'm sure he'll be fine. Look, someone's lying on a board and leaving the mountain. That's great. What did you just say? Lying on a board. Where's the legendary sword? Did he fail to inherit the sword? What kind of sword Zhao Xiaoyan has inherited? The legendary sword. I don't see him carrying a sword. I guess he's failed. That's pathetic. After making a racket here, obtained nothing in the end. That's a huge loss that, well, unlike Zhu Yuaning, Zhao Xiaoyan is not born with a sword body. I really want to see what that miraculous sword is like. What a pity that Xiaoyan, are you all right? Zhu Yuaning has woken up. He seems fine to stop yelling. Xiaoyan is even in a better condition than you are. The sword ancestor says that this young man is in the sword spirit realm by born, and that you should take good care of him. That what? Attaboy, he's reached the sword spirit realm. Xiaoyan is in the sword spirit realm by born. It sounds even better than my natural sword body that relaxed Yuaning. The challenge you've just gone through has brought you to the threshold of the sword spirit realm as well. Am I really that good? Well, sir, has Xiaoyan successfully inherited the sword? Shall I give it another go? You have no idea how horrible that Heavenly Thunder tribulation is. If you go up there now, you'll definitely die. Checking up on Xiaoyan is the top priority now. Soul and spirit go. I'm glad that he's not severely wounded. Now I can finally watch out. Guys, a sudden attack. What is this about? Xiaoyan, what are you doing, Xiaoyan? It's dangerous. Get down here. Those are sword shadows derived from protective spiritual sword. Why are there so many of them? If the swords drop down, many people will die. Does it mean he has successfully inherited the sword? This is not going well. Things like this are exactly what makes me feel reluctant to be the one that finishes the last step of a task. The fact that he's being guarded by a protective spiritual sword means just now it's an accident that he flicked my spirit and soul away. What's the point of fighting then? He's already as good as a martial king that open eyes. Thunder tribulation. This guy's attaching thunder power to the sword. Is he going to destroy the freely roaming sect? I must stop it before the situation gets sticky. Damn it, I'm no match for that. Guys, I wish you all the best. This is what happens when a miraculous weapon tries to protect its owner. How horrifying it is that I don't want to DI at MR. Een, is there a way to wake him up? Well, there is. But the sword ancestor, which is able to solve this heavenly thunder tribulation, is not here. There's no reason for me to hesitate anymore. I'll have a try. 3,000 martial skills that summon wind and rain. I asked the deputy president doing it wrong. How could he use wind and rain to fight against thunder? It'll only make the thunder influence more areas. And oh, he's doing the right thing. Look, those swords are being trapped by the wind and rain arrays. The essence of this technique is using something soft to be away tough stuff. Young man, there isn't much time left. Come with me, Mr. Een. That is that over these years, I've been in many places and had all sorts of adventures. Accidentally, I turn into this. I've never wanted to expose this side of me to the public, but today I'll do it for you. Now, wake up. The sword intent is so intimidating. My guess is right. The legendary sword is within his body. When these eyes stare at me, I feel like my sore heart has been pierced again and again, as if it's stabbed by countless swords. A man in the sword spirit realm shouldn't have such destructive energy. I can't bear the heat anymore. Damn it. I not only failed to rescue him, but also get myself in danger today. We're both going to be killed by the heavenly thunder. The young man. My biggest regret is that I can't see what a great cultivator you will finally become. If it's possible, I really want to teach you everything I know. Too bad that I won't get a chance to do so. Mr. Een, why are you here? What is going on? You finally wake up. Leave me alone and run for your life. It's very dangerous here. Why is that thing here again? How stupid is it? Doesn't IT see the people down there? You're going back to Zhao 11. I see the one who puts the heavenly thunder to rout. How is it possible? I must be having a dream. MR. Vin, I should have been a better learner and never let that sword take control of my mind. You're already an extraordinary learner. I don't believe a single word you say. Qiao Tian, you've grown so much stronger. How am I supposed to catch up with you? The sword body is useless. I am the freely roaming sect. Almost every disciple sees how the heavenly thunder gets defeated. They're aware that whoever does, it is going to be the person who will bring unprecedented glory and honor to the freely roaming sect. Point 300 miles away. The Scorpion's divination results are proven inaccurate again. Let's go. We need to come up with a new plan. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with the crisis of the sword hiding peak is finally solved, and the top brass of Freely Roaming Sect convene an emergency meeting. The Infinite Night Organization has started taking actions. We can't sit back and wait till Shin Piaofeng returns. All the senior members of Freely Roaming Sect, including 10 major elders, 7 peak leaders, and over 130 interdepartment elders, will be responsible to guard the key roads of Sect. If we can prevent the demon crowds here from leaving this area, it'll be much harder for the Infinite Night Organization to gather all the demon lords. I wonder how other demon sects are doing now. The world is going to be completely changed. What do you mean by that, Mr. Shao? Don't you see what the Infinite Night Organization has done in our sect? Many elite members of the Sword Hiding Peak were recruited by Mu Epsilon. It's a pity that they died. However, I'm afraid that the people behind the Infinite Night Organization are more horrifying than that, and no need to fear at all. Our sect has been here for 1,000 years, and we're definitely able to deal with this problem. This is not just a little squabble. This is a war at Zhao Xiaoyan's room Major Peak that MY fellows have told me that on my way to new achievements there will be obstacles. But I haven't met any difficulties so far. I'm floating in the air. I've made it to the Marshal General level to Xiaoyan. Are you in the room? May I come in? Why would he come? Are your wounds healed yet? No. When Mr. Ian was applying medicine to me, he said that the pills you had brought were the reasons for my big breakthrough of leaping to the Marshal General level. You want more of those pills? No, that's not what I mean. My strength hasn't been consolidated yet. I'd better advance one small step at a time, but actually, she's the one who wants to meet you. Xiao Tian, can you really offer more such pills? Yes. Rest assured, I've got a lot of pills to satisfy your needs. From now on, you can just focus on your cultivation, and I'll provide you with all the pills you require, like beauty-lasting pills, progress-escalating pills, and spiritual elixirs, a lot of pills to satisfy our needs. Xiaoyan, even though you're the grandson of the richest guy in town, there's no way you can have enough credit points to purchase all those pills. Credit points? I don't need those. Look, making pills with one bare hand? Seriously, Xiaoyan, where did you learn this trick? It's not a trick. It's called the Void Zero refining method. A master taught me this. Master? Are you referring to a certain elder of the sect? Master Ding Jian is a loner. Judging from his abode, apparently he isn't an elder that people would think highly of. I don't think he is. That's bad in our sect. Non-elder members aren't allowed to teach disciples how to make pills in private. Where does this master live? Take us there to dungeon. Law enforcement hall. Why are there so many guardians on this floor? Sir, the vice director is interrogating a prisoner. Oh? What has that prisoner done to deserve this? It said that it's taught a martial cultivator pill making skills in secret. The sect disciples are not allowed to major in martial and pill making skills simultaneously. What this man has done is a violation of rules. He should be punished. Well, I'll leave this to the vice director. Now, let's take that she-devil to the water dungeon. Be wide away. Send more people to guard the water dungeon. Then, go to the law enforcement hall and tell Qing to bring some medicine to the sect president's apprentices. After that, she must report to US about what she finds there. That Elder Gu never lets Qing get close to any other disciples. Why would he? That I get it. You mean Zhao Xiaoyan, one of the sect president's apprentices, and a man who is attracting quite a lot of attention during these days, right? Ziqiu Shan, it turns out that he's an apprentice of the sect president's secret pill maker Ding Jian. Tell the truth. Now, who did you teach pill-making skills to? Did you teach that person the Void Refining Method, a legacy of the pill-making ancestor, Ding Jian? The Void Refining Method only exists in the pill-making ancestor's imagination. IT will never work in reality. You should just give up on IT to MY, dear friend. The fact that you fail to get the gist of IT doesn't mean other people can't master. As the chief pill-maker of Freely Roaming Sect, you should concentrate on studying the art of pill-making instead of plotting against others. Now, a young man has learned the Void Refining Method. When he grows stronger, I believe he will soon replace you. That nonsense. You refuse to give me a name, don't you? Fine. I will beat you till you speak the truth. This is odd, whereas Master Ding Jian gone. The doorsteps are covered by dust. He's been away many days. There's nothing I can do. Maybe I should just leave. The head of US is the medicine repository of the Pill Furnace Peak. Perhaps I can get some information about Ding Jian. Look, I only paid 5 spiritual stones for this level. 5 spiritual herb. I wonder if Mr. Lu will be happy about this. I suggest you stay away from him now. Mr. Lu is quite angry at this moment. How so? Don't you know about that? A few days ago, Mr. Lu found a 2-bit pill maker secretly taught pill making skills to a disciple. Now, Mr. Lou goes to the dungeon of the Law Enforcement Hall on a daily basis just to interrogate that pill maker. Wait, gentlemen. Is a pill maker kept in the dungeon named Ding Jian? Do you have anything to do with this matter? You don't look like a member of the Pill Furnace Peak. We have no reason to disclose any information to you, do we? If you want US to answer your questions, you need to pay US. How dare you? Do you know who we are? It's bold of you to ever ask US for money. I don't care who you are. You will have to give US money in exchange for information. Otherwise, go away. Trust me. You wouldn't want to mess with the Pill Furnace Peak. I'm Zhu Yuening, the sect president's second apprentice. Over there, you're looking at the sect president's third apprentice, Zhao Xiaoyan. I suggest you do the right thing and answer Xiaoyan's question. The sect president's apprentices? You must be bluffing. The one presidential apprentice I've seen is Ms. Bai Ling. She's talented and beautiful. Who do you think you are to ever compare yourselves to her? If you are really her fellows, why don't you tell her, come, gentlemen, can I help you? She really is Ms. Bai Ling. Then these two people must be. We apologize for being rude to you. We beg for your forgiveness. We don't have time for this little chit-chat. Xiaoyan has just asked you a question. Now give him an answer. The imprisoned pill maker is indeed named Ding Jian. He's put behind bars for imparting false information about pill making. It's a vicious crime. It's estimated that when the sect president comes back, Ding Jian will be deprived of his cultivation power and expelled from the sect. Who says that's false information? Mr. Liu. He's also in charge of interrogating Ding Jian. Him? It's no wonder that the disciples here all seem crooked. He's a bad influence on these people. Yuening. Ling, let's go to where we going. The Magic Pill Division. What's happening on the outside? It sounds like a turbulent ride. I'll check it out. Grandpa. Grandpa, bad news. The sect president's apprentices have fought their way through. What? Fought their way through? What can I help you with? Mr. Liu, IT has come to our knowledge that recently you caught a pill maker named Ding Jian. IT true? Ding Jian. Why would you want to know about that guy? Yes, it's true. Xiaoyan, let me tell you something. That man Ding Jian is actually a fraud. He audaciously fooled a martial cultivator of our sect. He deserves to be put in prison. Mr. Liu, Ding Jian is not a fraud. What is taught about pill making is authentic. I'm the one he has imparted knowledge to. Mr. Liu, please set him free. What? Are you really the one that he taught that night? Enough of this nonsense. What do you think I am, an idiot? A cultivator can't study pill making and martial skills at the same time. You would have suffered badly if you really do what you claim to have done. Are you implying that I'm stupid and that I caught Ding Jian by mistake? You can doubt me as much as you want, but the fact that I'm the vice director of the Magic Pill Division proves that my qualifications are impeccable today. Even if the sect president is here, he wouldn't accuse me of stupidly catching the wrong guy. Xiaoyan, you're such a foolish child. You're brainwashed by Ding Jian, and you don't even realize it. Aren't you interested in pill making? Well, let me teach you a lesson and show you the true meaning of pill making. Guys, bring the equipment. Mr. Liu, what do you think you are doing? What am I doing? You're deluded by Ding Jian, and you have no idea what pill making should be like. Today, I'll broaden your horizons. Xiaoyan, be careful. Mr. Liu has been making pills here for 5 decades. When he was young, he was the best of the best on the Pill Furnace Peak. I'm afraid he's abusing his power to lure you into a pill competition. Don't fall for that. A pill competition. Is that Mr. Liu's level? 6 spiritual beast fire. Mr. Liu must have got the hang of the use of beast fire. It ain't no wonder that he could be the second most powerful cultivator on the Pill Furnace Peak. This is a perfect timing done. Xiaoyan, open your eyes and look at this. What level is this pill at? A level 7 spiritual vigor pill. It's refined perfection. I don't think Xiaoyan stands any chance to defeat a cranky genius like Mr. Liu. Xiaoyan, why don't we just let Mr. Liu? It's natural for senior members to discipline the younger ones. What you said makes perfect sense. However, I disagree with your denial of Master Ding Jian's brilliant work on pill making. Master Ding Jian has taught me a valuable lesson, and for that I'm utterly grateful. I'm obliged to clear his name. Are you saying that you'd like to have a pill competition with Upsilon Iota in order to clear his name? Yes, exactly. Xiaoyan, have you gone insane? Don't you see how easy it is for Mr. Liu to make a level 7 pill? Don't worry, Yuening. I know what I'm doing. Mr. Liu. Xiaoyan is young and inexperienced. You wouldn't be as immature as he is, would you? Ding Jian is not a good pill maker, yet he's got earnest support from Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu. He's a very lucky. Xiaoyan. I understand that you want to help Ding Jian restore his good name. Tomorrow morning, I'll be waiting for you in the Magic Pill Division. If you can make a better pill than this with the pill-making skills that Ding Jian has taught you, I will resign from my current position as the Vice Director of the Magic Pill Division. I will also admit that I wrongfully put an innocent master of pills in prison instead of fighting here. Mister, Lu is now asking Xiaoyan to make a pill that's above the 7th level. It's quite difficult. Mr. Lu, are you sure you want to proceed that way? Yes, you can choose a different venue if you think the large number of people in the Magic Pill Division will affect your performance. But as for your accusation of me incorrectly catching a pill master, I will tell the whole story to the sect president when he returns tomorrow morning. I'll show up on time. I just hope you will keep your promise, Mr. Luda Yuan Ling. Let's go. Hey, are you really leaving? Aren't you gonna stay for the lesson I intend to teach you? Tons of people on the Pill Furnace Peak would die for getting advice from me. Don't even bother. Sir, you and I are on different paths at MR. Lu, Ding Jian says this young man has got the gist of the void refining method. Why would he still agree to take your challenge? Yeah. Grandpa, what if that guy makes a better pill than yours? Don't worry. Since the creation of the void refining method, IT has never helped anyone make a decent pill, let alone an elixir above the 7th level of Zhao Xiaoyan this time. You're just digging your own grave. I hope you won't blame me for being cruel. Word about Xiaoyan and Mr. Lu's collision soon spreads to every corner of freely roaming sect. Master Qing. What's the rush? Xiaoyan is in trouble. Zhao Xiaoyan. What kind of trouble is he in? News from the Pill Furnace Peak says that Xiaoyan is trying to clear a pill maker's name. That person has taught him how to make pills. He's going to fight against the vice director of the Magic Pill Division on pill making. What? A fight on pill making? Is Zhao Xiaoyan even able to make pills? Who's the pill maker that has taught Zhao Xiaoyan pill making skills? Is he aware of the rules here? I don't know. That's why I come here to talk to you. Master Plus, Yuaning says at this time, Mr. Lu intends to give Xiaoyan a hard time as Xiaoyan is asked to make a pill above the 7th level. If he can't do that, a complaint will be filed against him about being disrespectful to the superiors. The sect president will hear everything about that. I'm afraid Xiaoyan will. Mr. Lu purposefully arranges this when the sect president is away. He's up to no good. This is a serious matter. Qing, I'll go and find out what this is truly about. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with the scene inside Xiaoyan's room at night. What's the big deal of making pills? Why is everyone so nervous? I've stayed here for a long time, but I've been through many things, and some of those are near-death experiences. Thankfully, I always find a way to get out of danger. It's worthwhile to go through all that stuff, isn't it? My cultivation strength has been improved, and I've made new friends from all walks of life. Where's Zhejiang? I've been so busy practicing lately that I don't even get a chance to meet with him. Has he secretly run back home? Forget it. There's no way I can stop him if he's determined to leave. I'm gonna think about what to do tomorrow. Who is knocking at the door in the middle of the night? I'm trying to sleep. It's you. Zhao Xiaoyan. People say that you're gonna have a pill competition with someone tomorrow. What's that about? Well, the story goes like this. Are you saying that instead of having a decrease in your cultivation power, you actually make great progress in it after you start learning pill-making techniques and martial skills at the same time? That's rare. Well, you and I became friends after a battle. I wouldn't mind giving you some advice. Don't go to that competition. For many years, the Pill Furnace Peak has always been powerful in the sect. Those people enjoy tons of privileges simply because they're pill makers. They intend to lure you into this competition. If you really go there, IT means their trick has worked. But Ding Jian is imprisoned by Mr. Lu because of me. I owe him a huge favor. I won't just sit back and see bad things happen to him. That you're such an idiot. They keep torturing Ding Jian for information, yet they never find out Ding Jian's secret student. Why would he cover up for you? What do you think is the real reason? Based on your current ability to make pills, you won't be able to win the competition anyways. I'll tell those guys that you're too sick to take part in the competition. I want you to spend every second you have on cultivation. Don't you forget that the sect's big contest is approaching. Kongan is obsessed with martial cultivation. I've never seen him care about anything else than that. I guess tomorrow is going to be tough for me, but I can't know what will finally turn out to be if I don't give it a try, can I? It's getting cold. I've got to take good care of myself. I'd better head back to the room before I catch a cold. Shin Piaofeng. IT seems like your sect, the so-called top organization of Dragon Kingdom, is not quite peaceful. You don't have to rub it in, Mr. Puyang. Once the demon crowd starts stirring up the situation, your sect and mine will both get in trouble to Puyong Wanju and President of Bai Ming sect. I'm aware that, it said, that the old pill master has imparted his wisdom to a talented pill maker that could only be seen once in 1,000 years. I'm envious of that. It's a shame that none of my disciples are capable of making pills that you told me about a young man named XHO Zai. He's got the yin and yang elements of the 8 holy characteristics. He won't die or vanish, and he's compatible with all sorts of things. That means he is a legendary body of chaos. I really don't want to see such an emerging genius being squashed, MR. Shun, would you mind letting me cast a little magic spell on your sect? No. Do whatever you want, mister. Puyong, this array can put out spiritual fire. It'll teach that silly guy a good lesson, Snow. Why would it suddenly snow? Bad news, those arrays. What's going on? The snow comes totally out of blue. Is there anything wrong with the sect's primary array? My old friends are coming. Has the first backup troop arrived yet? What's the real identity of Ding Jian? I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Let's go to the dungeon as the heavy snowfall stops. The whole world quiets down, and no one knows how many secrets of freely roaming sect are buried. Okay, it's time to go to Pill-Making Plaza, Magic Pill Division MR. Lou, you look just as good as you used to be. I remember it's in this exact location that you defeated the current head of Magic Pill Division and became the best pill maker of freely roaming sect. I'm so flattered to hear that. I guess I'm just a lucky PUP.MR. Lou, I bet you're trying to take this competition as a chance to teach US about pill making. Otherwise, you wouldn't have agreed to have a competition with one of the sect president's apprentices. After all, you're a dignified pill master. Yeah, I think so. You see through me, guys. I hope all of you will stick around and see the end of the game. Sure. What are you saying? Have all the 310 arrays really lost effects? What a bunch of idiots. The whole plan is ruined by you to have missed her. Lou gets to know that they have failed the task. Even I will be punished. I've got to do something before he finds out the truth. I have an idea, sir. You're not needed here. Mister, Lou asked me to come and check up on the materials, sir. All the materials have been examined by the elders of the Medicinal Material Administration Office. Nothing could go wrong. I'm telling you to go away. Don't you dare to say another word. We'll keep quiet. That all burned down to materials are the most important part of the entire pill-making process. Let's see how you're going to make a pill in the competition. Zhao Xiaoyan, why hasn't Zhao Xiaoyan shown up yet? Maybe you've been scared off. It's Ms. Bai. She's beautiful. Are you in the sword spirit realm now? You know what I'm capable of, Ms. Bai. It's just a piece of cake for me to get to the sword spirit realm. It's not even worth mentioning. Oh, is it also true that you've inherited the legendary sword? It's what people have been talking about lately. They're talking about Zhao, Coyote Alpha Omicron, Iota Alpha Nu. Not me. To how it on earth do people pass information along? You're going to be my sword practice partner from now on to what? Aren't you going to respond to that? Yes, I'll be your partner. Ms. Bai, why hasn't that guy come yet? Now everyone's here. Is he going to quit and make me look like a fool? Please send someone to get Zhao Xiaoyan here. Don't bother Damar. Lou, I've promised to come. Now, here I am that it's been a long time since we last saw Xiaoyan. He's changed a lot, don't you think so, Qing? Xiaoyan is so handsome. What is that guy doing? The longer Ding Jian stays in the dungeon, the more miserable his situation will be. I must clear his name as soon as possible at MR. Lou, can we start the competition now? Xiaoyan, you should learn to be more patient. Let's not hurry to the pill-making competition. Actually, I'd like to have a talk with you. Just say what you want to say, mister. Lou, then listen up. Xiaoyan, how much do you know about pill-making? Not much, Xiaoyan. How long have you been working in this field? Less than a month. Then how well do you know about Ding Jian, a man who used to be a total stranger to you until 1 month ago? Mister, Ding Jian always keeps a low profile and never cares much about fame. He is a kind gentleman who happens to be an expert at pill making. He is good at finishing complicated missions in simple ways. The pills he makes usually contain significant medical value. He has devoted 3 decades of his life to the art of pill making. When all the other pill makers contend that the work of pill making has to rely on furnaces and medicinal materials, he still focuses on studying the void refining method. By doing which he fills many blanks in the field of pill making, he's a modest pioneer in industry. He's a gift from God. Without him, the field of pill making will remain in hopeless backwater. He's saying that Ding Jian is a gift from God, and that the field of pill making would be a hopeless backwater without Ding Jian. Re-inviting your own troubled guys. Help Xiaoyan get prepared to make pills. I'm eager to see what the void refining method is like. If you can't make a grade 7 pill, I'll report to the sect president about what has happened today. By then, even if he wants to keep you in the sect, won't be able to do so. I ask anyone saying that I won't be able to keep a disciple I want in the sect. This voice. Master, it's the sect president, Mr. Lu. Following the same logic, if my apprentice manages to make a pill that meets all the standards, I'm afraid you'll have to resign from your post. As the Deputy Director of Magic Pill Division, I asked the sect president really back. Master, all right, let's get the competition started. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with a, all right, let's get the competition started. Don't let me down. Zio.iwon't.mr. Zhao. The furnace hasn't, don't worry about that. I don't need a furnace to make pills. Making pills without a furnace? What people are talking about is true. Zhao Xiaoyan must have been deceived and misguided. Mr. Lu. It's a pill-making competition. Xiaoyan shouldn't be the only one making pills. You should join it too. Yes. Whatever pleases you, Mr. President.Mr. Lu, what are you doing here? Are you already having regrets? Zhao Xiaoyan, what I've said still counts. If you can make a pill that above the 7th grade, you'll be the winner and I'll be the loser. On top of that, I'll resign from the post of the Deputy Director of Magic Pill Division. Mr. Lu, I only want to get justice from Master Ding Jian. You don't have to force yourself to do something you don't want to. Mr. Lu, just open your eyes and watch. I'll let you know whether the void refining method exists or not. He's sourcing spiritual energy from a void to make a pill. That is impossible. Doesn't he at least need a furnace? Where are the raw materials? Oh, Mr. Shun, don't you know that your apprentice has such a remarkable talent? No, I've just figured it out myself. The void refining method has been missing in the sect for years. I wonder how he learns that he's just bluffing. The art of pill making should be taken seriously. Now bring my furnace in. I'll teach Xiaoyan one more lesson. This is bad. Mr. Lu wants to make a pill. I've never imagined that someone could actually use the void refining method to make a pill. Without any materials, I've taken everything into consideration, yet still can't avoid making the biggest mistake ever. Sir, Mr. Lu and Zhao Xiaoyan are making pills now. You should stay away. Shut up. Get out of my way. Mr. Lu, save it. You're not going to make a pill. Young man. You hastily judge that my pill is not going to be a success. What about yours? Are you sure you can make a pill? Look at this, a grade 3 spiritual vigor pill to Zhao Xiaoyan. Mr. Lu has asked you to make a grade 7 pill. What do you think this grade 3 pill can help you with? Is that the toxic heat? Why would he have such special fire? Mr. Shun, have you noticed any unusual changes that are happening to the natural spiritual energy? Yes, the vibes are coming from under the ground. This stream of spiritual energy is absolutely pure. I can't believe it's trying to drill into my body. I feel like my energy tank is all filled up. It's so warm, I'm gonna make a breakthrough. Hey, look, that pill has just leaped to a new level to grade. For a spiritual vigor pill, what can a finished pill really get to a higher grade? The spiritual energy around me is so thick and dense. What a lovely surprise. The moment I start making a pill, all the natural spiritual energy comes to Mu Epsilon to Zhao Xiaoyan. Don't get too cocky. Soon, you will what? That pill that grade 8 spiritual vigor pill. This can't be possible. Mr. Lu, wake up. Mr. Lu, don't pass out. Your furnace is about to explode. What? IT shouldn't be happening. Why would the furnace explode for no reason? It's you idiot. You bring me a huge disaster. Put out the fire now. It's all gone. The good reputation that I spent my whole life building is all gone to Master Ding Jian. That you're out of prison. How come? Mr. Gu set me free to Xiaoyan. Can you tame the furnace fire? Mr. Lu, spiritual fire is a type of beast fire that might hurt the fragile disciples around when it gets rogue, given that it has the same origin as spiritual fire. Theoretically, it can be tamed by the void refining method. Okay. I'll TRYAT first. I took Zhao Xiaoyan in just to return a favor to someone. Now I'm shocked by all the surprises he's brought me. Concentrate. The spiritual energy is wildly fluctuating. Grandpa, we should run. I've never thought that the art of pill making could be like this. It's all done. Xiaoyan, stop it now. Are you Ding Jian? Yes. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. President and elders of Zhao Xiaoyan, Ding Jian. The two of you are bold and rude. You not only teach and learn pill-making skills in secret, but also affect the spiritual energy in the pill furnace peak. Are you planning to drain all the spiritual energy here? I bet you're the culprit behind the spiritual energy fluctuation incident that happened several days ago in the back mountain. Busted, Master Ding. There are too many people here. Why don't you let me take you back to your home first, 12? But don't worry. The sect president will come after US. Are we really going to leave like this? Attaboy. He can fly now. He must have made a breakthrough again. When I left, he was just at the martial spirit level that only martial generals can fly like that at Mr. President, please come and take a look at these 2 pills. There's a grade 7 pill and a grade 8 pill. They're rarely seen, but for me they aren't big surprises at all, however. The natural spiritual energy in them can be easily absorbed. It's hard to find pills of this quality that Ling, Yuening. You're both gonna attend the sex grand contest. You should take these 2 pills. When you eat them, you'd better be careful. There's enormous spiritual energy in them. YESAS for you.MR. Lou, you initiated a pill competition when I was away. Now you've lost. You know what's awaiting you, don't you? I shouldn't have let that stupid idea take up my mind, Xiaoyan. It's beyond my expectations that you take such huge risks just to help me out of prison. Master Ding, don't say that. You're my teacher, and I'll always be there for you. I'm just doing what I should do well. Maybe you should stop calling me Master. If the sect president gets to know about this, he'll definitely kill me from now on. Just call me Ding Jian. Let's get in the house. He is indeed a respectable master. He doesn't mind living in this shabby place at all. Fame and wealth mean nothing to him. Don't worry. I'll fix the door right away. Does Xiaoyan think I live in this broken house? Because I have no desire to fight for fame and wealth. I used to be deeply persecuted by Mr. Lu and forced to stay here. Now I'm finally free of trouble and about to start a beautiful new life. It's time to move to a new place. Master Ding Jian. Are you all right? That IT hurts. Just when I think things wouldn't get any worse, they do. I'm stuck. Help me out. It's hard to imagine that the man who has taught my apprentice how to make pills actually lives in such a humble abode. This broken and ugly house is not habitable at all. Is Ding Jian really a pill master, or is it just a lie? Push harder. We're already making progress. People don't understand this, but they sure are shocked. Put forth your strength, master. Are you Ding Jian, who taught Xiaoyan alchemy? I'm sorry. I was so anxious to teach him, and I put him in such a crisis. No, if you are a deceiver, you're truly unforgivable. But you did a good job teaching this method to Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with you did a good job teaching this method to Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu. Now the post of Vice President of the Magic Pill Division is vacant. Would you like to take it? Master, Ding Jian is used to a free life, or he would not stay in this place. Oh, really? It seems that what Xiaoyan said about your indifference to fame and fortune is true. Since that's the case, I don't insist on it that you two echo each other. I haven't said anything YETDAS Xiaoyan said. I have no desire to serve as the Vice President of the Magic Pill Division, but I beg you to grant me one request. Oh, what is it? At the same time the back hill of the main peak, old man, you finally showed up. If you don't come, I'll lose my patience. Where's my sweetheart? Did she miss me? I was right to let you cultivate in the spiritual mind that you're already a martial general now. I don't want to practice. Let's go. I'm going to see my sweetheart. What are you doing, old man? Believe it or not, I will destroy your 9 clans. I'm all alone in the world. So I'm not afraid that you should maintain your child body outside and not cause trouble, old man. When I can defeat you, I'll put you to ouch. Why did you hit me again? Let go of me, old man. Do you want to pee on your hand? What are you doing here, mister? Ain't that long time no see, mister. Ain't honey, stay away from me. The boy never learns his lesson. Why did he choose the strongest disciple? Okay, you can go back now. I have something to say to mister. Ain't that yes, mister. Ain't. Goodbye, how's IT going? Wine, I thought you didn't drink that. I've been to 6 major sects in the Dragon Kingdom that except for Puyong's Biming sect. They all look down on my freely roaming sect. Interesting, you used to be a polite person, and now you're talking dirty? What did the other sects say? They said demons didn't show up at their place. They can join forces with US to attack the Demo sect, but they cannot lead by the freely roaming sect. They want US to cooperate fully with them and give them a list of resources so they can focus on dealing with the demon sect. When I heard that, I had it. Hey, you did not say yes, did you? Note, when I heard that, I fought with them. They probably knew they were no match for me, so they finally agreed to send their elites to visit the freely roaming sect for some time in the future. You can guess what they're up to. They want to determine the strength of the sect by comparing the strength of the disciples. Yes, both Bai Ling and Yuaning are not weak, but there are many gifted disciples in the 6 sects. I used to set low standards for them. I don't think they'll have an advantage. What about Xiaoyan? He has learned a new refining method and gained the approval of the legendary sword of the Sword Hiding Peak. No one his peers in pill refining or martial arts could match him. What? Zhao Xiaoyan got the legendary sword? Yeah. Ask him if you want to know more to your lucky to have Zhao Coyote Alpha Omicron out Alpha Nu. I've only been out a few days and Xiaoyan made so much progress. If you like him so much, why don't you teach him those moves? I will teach him. I'm just kidding. You don't take it seriously. But I'm serious. But now is not the time when the time is right. I'll teach him. Okay. Zhao Xiaoyan is your disciple now. I'm not selfish and I can share the benefits with you. Why don't you tell me about the 6 sects? When will they arrive? They'll be here in half a month, but I don't think they'll be here together. They didn't say they would come into our sect. I think they might give US a hard time. You mean they're going to cause trouble in freely roaming city? It's possible, but I think they're after more than just a freely roaming city. If that happens, We'll have to send Xiao Yin to handle IT to AT this time. Sunset City of Sunset State. Get out of the way, whose carriage is this? You don't even know about them. From the pattern on the carriage, the person sitting inside is Zhao Wenli, the richest man of Sunset State. What? No wonder the entire Tin Pavilion was booked by a mysterious person a few days ago. It's them. How rich they are, E.my lord. We're at the Tin Pavilion now. I haven't been here for a long time. Can I enjoy myself tonight? My lord, I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself. I trust you. But when I think of Xiao Yin suffering in the freely roaming sect, I feel bad. Master is worried about the young lord. How about something exciting tonight? 3,000 beauties and plenty of wine and meat. Food, you're putting me to the test. I'm not who you think I am. Why don't you arrange it now? Yes, I'll do it right now. Tin Pavilion is located in the prosperous area of Sunset City. There are a lot of beautiful women here. Countless wealthy guys have spent their money trying to get a seat here, but it's always hard to get one. Mr. Zhao, though I am vulgar, but the more vulgar I am, the happier I am. Come on. None of you can leave here tonight. You are the boss. Mr. Zhao. Sudden disappearance or kidnapping. Mr. Zhao, where is he? Disappeared. Freely roaming sect. Tio sent a message. What a coincidence. What happened? Zhao Wenli. That's the Yin Pavilion. Mysterious disappearance. What? Zhao Wenli is missing? Mr. Shun, does this have anything to do with the sixth sex? It's hard to say. After all, no one knows how they test a freely roaming sect. You know Zhao Wenli, right? Yes. He is Zhao Xiaoyin's grandfather. The Zhao family was kind to me. I can't turn my back on that. What do you think we should do, Mr. Yin? I think it's better to have Xiao Yin Yuaning and the others investigate instead of letting the sixth sex seek our loopholes after we go out first. No matter whether it was done by the sixth sex, Zhao Xiaoyin has to investigate, because that is his grandfather's second. Even if there's another reason, IT can be the experience and tempering for them. Well, I think so, too. Hey, if you guys had an idea, would you say it first? Why did you ask me? Why should we ask you? Are you the leader this time? In secret, then I'll arrange IT.Mr. Yin, the disciples of these six sects are not weak. So be very careful. I knew IT wasn't easy. If I'd known I'd be so tired, I wouldn't have come back. I'm so unlucky that after that, Shun Piaofeng went straight to Omicron and S house and told him about it. Grandpa's missing. Zhao Xiaoqian, refine the pills. What wonderful spiritual energy this boy summoned from his alchemy. Shut up. After learning the seriousness of the matter, Bai Ling also agreed to go down the mountain. This is not only about the safety of Xiao Yin's grandpa, but also about the honor of the freely roaming sect. The next day, why do I have to get involved in the business of the freely roaming sect? I am very busy with the help of my master. Master Ding Jian became the alchemist consultant of the Law Enforcement Hall. He overturned many of the wrongful convictions of Mr. Liu when he was in office. Ding Jian has some potential to be an elder heiress for Gu Qing, locked considering the danger of the journey. She stayed behind Qing. Idiot, how could you despise my strength? From now on, I will redouble my efforts to cultivate. I will make you look at me with new eyes when you come back. Maybe this girl will really become very strong someday. See you. 6 months and 21 days after leaving home, Xiao Yin returned to Zhao's house. We're almost there. The flower-falling city with simple and honest people is in front. I've been kidnapped here 99 times, Xiao Yin. Why aren't you wearing your understated suit? I'm going back to save my grandpa. Not for a trial, don't worry. Your grandfather's going to be fine. To be by the way, how big is your house? Not small, at about 1,000 acres. Shocked. I shouldn't have asked. 2 days later, Grandpa's disappearance has led to an increase in the number of soldiers on the road. I'm just going to go home and get some information at Flower Falling City. Zhao's house. Who are you? No visitors can enter Zhao's house these days. Please go back. Qianhu, Xiao, don't you recognize me? You are young master. Is the young master back? Go and tell the housekeeper that young master has returned from his training. You are really a young master. Oh, my God. Are there so many servants in Zhao's house? Where's Master Xiaoyan? Go and get young master and young master. I'm sorry I didn't take good care of his lordship. All right, let's go inside and talk. How exactly did my grandpa disappear? Tell me. I in detail the young master. Old man. Did you kidnap Zhao Xiaoyan's grandfather? The butler, no way, that was a case solved? Ignore him, Mr. Fu. He's talking nonsense. You have served grandpa since you were young. You are master and servant, but you are like brothers. There must be something you can't say, right? Don't worry. Just tell me. Grandpa is missing. The longer we delay, the more dangerous it is for him. They are my friends, and they came to help me save my grandfather, I can tell you. But his lordship, he went missing from the Tian Pavilion. That is a vulgar place. Where's the Tian Pavilion? I'm going there right now. It's no use. There were a lot of witnesses, and I notified the city lord. As soon as possible, they sent 9 of their best men to search Sunset City, but they didn't find anything. That his lordship seems to have disappeared into thin air. And no one has found a clue now, and here the episode ends. The episode starts with, if Grandpa was kidnapped, there's got to be a trail. Don't worry, Mr. Fu. I have experienced, my lord. Your image is ruined, Xiaoyan. What is Tien Pavilion for? I think it is a tea house deal they need to have their tea at such a fancy place. Is it worth it? I can't be seen marveling at the extravagance. Let's go find out what's going on. Okay, inside the pavilion, I'm so unlucky. I never thought this would happen to Muepsilon, the boss of Tien Pavilion. Who is it? Tien Pavilion is closed. Please come back a few days later. There's someone inside. IT sounds like she's in charge here. Please open the door, madam. We're here to investigate the disappearance of my grandfather. Please go back. There aren't any old people missing. Let me do it. Have they gone? Breaking down the door and entering. What's so loud? IT scare the hell out of me. That waiter. Serve TA. And I want wine and dishes. This is no place for drinking and eating meat. SIR. Deal, you have refreshments or something? Note, what do you have? Isn't this a tea house? Don't you get it? This is where men come to have FUN. IT is a place of carnal pleasure. What? Ghost. There's so many beautiful girls here at a place of carnal pleasure. I won't believe you until I see for myself. You too, have you forgotten why you're here? B.I. Ling. I'd give a single slap, since this isn't the Tien Pavilion we're looking for. We'll leave, see you. Wait. You haven't paid me for the door damaged. How much do I owe you? Go to Zhao's mansion to get it tomorrow. Zhao's mansion? Izzy. Wait a minute, mister. Zhao, I'm sorry I snubbed you just now. Aren't you looking for Zhao Wenli? Do you know where my grandfather is? We look for him for days. I also don't know where he is, but we know what happened before he disappeared. Ask Chunhua, Chiuyue, Xia-chan and Dong Xue to come here. Yes, that young master, Zhao. Get close. What are you doing? These 4 girls are the top girls in our Tien Pavilion. They serve Mr. Zhao when he comes here. What? They serve him. What did you know about Grandpa before he disappeared? You are so rude, young Master Zhao. You are hurting me. Mr. Zhao has never been so rude. Sorry, your grandpa knows how to have FUN. N01 to the old butler faltered, and refused to tell the truth in front of everyone. IT happened suddenly. Mr. Zhao disappeared right under our noses. There were a lot of people present at that time. In order to welcome Mr. Zhao, who had not come for a long time, the 4 of US dressed up specially. So we were a little late than the others, but just then we saw Mr. Zhao incarnate a water column and go to the attic to what? Why haven't you told the city lord about such an important thing? We knew we were responsible for the disappearance of Mr. Zhao from Tien Pavilion. We were afraid that the city lord would blame US. We then secretly looked for him. We want to make up for it. But the results were disappointing. We didn't find anyone upstairs. I guess even if Mr. Zhao was abducted, he's already left the Tien Pavilion. There seems to be something fishy about this Bai Ling. There are so many guards outside the city. How did they do it without anyone noticing? Yet, Master said the city lord has already been a martial arts marquis. Since he was able to evade capture by the city lord, this man should be very strong. But that leaves US with no clue. But whoever kidnapped Grandpa was probably a martial artist. I'm sure that. Let's look for clues in the Tien Pavilion. Madam, your people conceal the truth. This is suspicious. I need a room for interrogating them alone. Maybe they know more about it. Yes, he wants to interrogate them alone? This is really exciting. Wait a minute. Zayed, you can leave this stuff to me. Yeah, I can do that. I'm good at spotting liars. Your grandfather's business is my business, and oh, I'll do it myself. You two don't have to get involved. I can help Xiaoyan. I'll interrogate them with you. Thank you. By Ling Dehe. It's not dangerous. You're just worried that Xiaoyan might be tempted. I strongly protest. If you really want to help, you can find clues in the Tien Pavilion. Start your work now. Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? I'm going now. It's your bullshit that got me caught up in it. Hey, you said it first. Believe it or not, I will destroy your family. Thank you very much. It happened to have a grudge against your family, Chiuyue. You seem to have a lot on your mind. Nothing. I'm just remembering something. What is it? Well, on the very day that Mr. Zhao disappeared, a man who looked like a scholar said that he had left a book in the room. So I let him in, although he finally came out. He looked strange when he came out. So I thought he might have done something in the room that maybe you think too much. He just took a book. It has nothing to do with Mr. Zhao. That you're right to buy Ling well. There's a lot they didn't say. We're going to be busy later. What's that? At this time, Zhao, Xiaoyan, and Bai Ling are interrogating the girls in Tien Pavilion. But most of the information they got wasn't relevant to the case. Mr. Shwe. And I added it's not relevant. Bai Ling. Got a lead. Yes, that I found an array in the attic that can conceal people's whereabouts. IT is very powerful. That is not something an independent cultivator can do. What did you get? After Grandpa disappeared, 3 people entered the Tien Pavilion. After investigation, the scholar is the most suspected. This is his portrait painted by the girls of the Tien Pavilion. That a good drawing. Looks like someone abducted Grandpa to the attic. He used the array so that no. One would notice him when their search proved fruitless. He sent someone to get Grandpa out, but how did they get Grandpa out? What is their purpose? Do you think this thing I picked up is a clue? What is this, a paper man? Where did you get it? Right at the gate, the paper was under a piece of dog shit. I picked it up because there was spiritual energy in IT, and no normal person would pick up things under DJ, and no wonder they didn't notice it. But in that case, Bai Ling, do any of the six sects excel in the use of hidden weapons, substitute techniques, and the like? Yes, the Hidden Fog sect is the third most powerful in the Dragon Kingdom. Possessing some magic, the spiritual puppet is a product of the Hidden Fog sect. I see that, roughly as I suspected. The man didn't kidnap Grandpa for money. That I think I know who kidnapped my grandfather. Let's go back to Zhao's mansion. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with that young master. Have you got any news about his lordship? I'm really worried. I'd give my life to have his lordship back. If I could, you can rest assured that there's a lead in this matter. I want you to have this portrait copied and send people to look for this man. In the whole city, the truth will come out. I know the man in this picture. Do you know him? He is a new friend of the second master, who seems to come from another city. He's strong. I saw him. When the second master came to inquire about his lordship yesterday, the second master came here. The second master is Grandpa's cousin. He is the leader of a branch of the Zhao family, and he also owns considerable family property. I heard that a few years ago, the second master took over all the businesses of the Zhao family in the Sunset State and wanted to be the boss who didn't accept any salary from the Zhao family, but Grandpa refused sternly, and then we rarely saw the second master. So, Grandpa's disappearance is not only related to the Hidden Fog sect, but also related to the second master. Where is he? I haven't looked into that, but he's supposed to come here tomorrow with the second master to ask about the progress. If this old man has anything to do with the disappearance of his lordship, I won't let him go. The next day, at the gate of Zhao's mansion, the second master of the Zhao family, Zhao Wenqing, the young master. The second master is here, accompanied by the young man to bring them into the reception hall. Young master has matured a lot after this experience. The family leader will be glad if he knows it. Yes. I'm on it. This is a map of the 72nd houses of Zhao's mansion. If we do fight the Hidden Fog sect later, are you sure you can win? Master has told us that this is most likely related to the sixth sect. The Hidden Fog sect is the most suspected among the six sects. Their strength is strong, and their secret techniques are even more formidable. I may not be able to deal with them on my own. I must join forces with them. Don't worry. Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu. I'll do my best. But how did you find out that the Hidden Fog sect kidnapped your grandfather? It's simple. Last night, Beta Alpha Iota Ling said that the spiritual puppet was a product of the Hidden Fog sect. It occurred to me that even if the art of manipulating puppets exists, so should the art of making people into paper people. But this art has a time limit, and might lose its effect when they took Grandpa out of the pavilion. They put Grandpa into the carriage without anyone noticing that Esso the paper man lost his usefulness, and was abandoned at the scene. But it was found by King Jiuzhong. It's been so long. And they haven't sent a ransom note. I think their target is a freely roaming sect, so I'm sure they will come back to investigate our situation. Since they will come, we're going to show them that it's not so easy to take the lead. A moment later, at Fu, why didn't you tell me that Xiaoyan came back? Long time no see, grandson. You've grown so much taller. Who's your grandson? Of course you don't be kidding. I'm not your grandson. I have only one grandfather, Xiaoyan. You that Fu. Do you see that? Xiaoyan is rebellious. If my brother hadn't been here, I have taught him a lesson. Signal a cough to Fu. Have you found my cousin yet? So many days have passed. Isn't there any progress? Do you know where he is? What do you mean? If I knew anything about him, why would I ask you? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you suspect I know anything about him? You really don't know. What do you mean by that? Do you think I did it too? Why don't you go to ask the city lord? Am I capable of making his grandfather disappear? You can't do it, but IT doesn't mean that others can't. Mister Zhao, why do you look at me like that? Zhao Xiaoyan, this guy is the one who kidnapped your grandfather. There's a mood swing in his eyes, and it looks like he knows who you are that well. I was right, that I wonder who your master is. You should know my name. You don't need to call me Mister. Zhao Shen Piaofeng's disciple really lived up to his reputation. I'm curious why you know who I am. I can tell you. But tell me where my grandpa is. Is this a quid pro quo? Start it. Spiritual power and his mental defenses are so strong. I can't do the attack without sufficient evidence. Even if you knew I was a disciple of the Hidden Fog sect, how can you be sure that I kidnapped your grandfather? Is this enough? This little paper man is the art of your hidden fog sect. This portrait also proves that you are the only suspect who entered and left the Qin Pavilion after my grandfather booked it. Tell me, where's my grandfather? Mister. They are shut up, that's right, that I kidnapped him. But what can you do with me? Then I'll catch you and trade you to the hidden fog sect of my grandpa. You can't catch the disciple from the hidden fog sect. Sudden attack, shape-shifting puppetry, Xiaoyan. He didn't enter Zhao's mansion, but played some tricks. It's a formed out of puppet art, equivalent to a doppelganger. Okay, I got it. I'll find out the real one. What kind of skill is that? Qi Earth manipulation techniques. Isn't that the skill on my coffin? I didn't know he was so good at it. That look at each other. He went after SU alone. He's a dead man, Deutsch. These servants are the Zhao Wenqing that none of my business. Let's make this quick. That okay. I haven't been in a fight, and while the ice and sword combined martial arts, what are these two people doing? Outside Zhao's mansion, he caught up with me so fast. Invisibility, the ground escaping skill? Mister, Ian once said that the ground escaping skill is just an art of escaping through the earth, which is more like the escaping skill in ninjutsu. There's the man's mental fluctuation. Right here, come out. He cracked the ground. Escaping skill of our sect. How on earth did he do it? Tell me where's my grandpa. I'll take you there. You let me go to knockout powder. I told you can't catch the disciple of the hidden fog sect. I advise you not to play tricks. You can't outrun me, that yes. I'll admit it. Don't worry. I won't play tricks. The knockout powder didn't work on him. He said yes so readily. There must be something wrong. I can't believe that Shin Piaofeng would accept such a powerful disciple. As you have strong spiritual power. It's a shame you're not a member of the hidden fog sect powerful. You don't know the strength of my elder martial sister and my elder martial brother. How strong are they? Why? You want information about them? When I see my grandpa, maybe I can tell you why are you so wary. The hidden fog sect and the freely roaming sect are not mortal enemies, since we're not enemies. They probably won't hurt Grandpa. Smile a crow. No to Zhao Xiaoyan. What kind of martial art did you just do? Forget it. You wouldn't tell me that. I'm going back on my word. It will be a disgrace of the hidden fog sect. If I let you rescue your grandfather like this, why don't I throw it to let them see the true strength of the disciple from the freely roaming sect? Hey, what are you doing? Zhao Xiaoyan, you may not know much about our hidden fog sect. I'll give you another big gift. Damn it, I can't see things in front of me. What is this place? And here the episode ends. The episode starts with that. What is this place? The water cage illusion? The disciples of Hidden Fog sect have started taking this seriously, haven't they? The disciples of Freely Roaming sect are fighting the enemy all by themselves. I'm afraid they'll end up dead. It's time to end this farce. Freely Roaming sect is not qualified to be the leader of all other sects. Hidden Fog sect president. This is the perfect timing. I could use this battle to show them the power of Hidden Fog sect. I can feel the vibes of the 5 martial cultivators from this deserted mansion, plus Grandpa. My fellows haven't arrived yet. What if I get beaten down by these people? I don't have time to think about all that. The most important thing now is to keep my grandpa safe. I can't wait anymore. The arrays appeared, the first array break. Mr. Su, I've kindly reminded you not to go to Zhao's residence. Now you're making the whole situation worse by drawing the disciples of Freely Roaming sect here. So what if they're here? Compare with that. Don't you think it's more frustrating when you find a thing that you want is right in front of you, yet you can't do anything? This fight has cost me a piece of puppetry incantation paper. I have even performed the secret magic of Cicada Husking Escape. Though I've once fallen for Shin Piaofeng student's trick, I got 1 victory, and I'm still ahead of the game. Point 1 piece of puppetry incantation paper is as valuable as a spiritual core of a spirit king. What's worse, performing the secret magic of Cicada Husking Escape causes damage to the foundation of your cultivation. If you really do the math, you'll realize you're the one who's suffering bigger losses here, Mr. Su, Hidden Fog sect, the 3rd most senior disciple. You should be glad that you aren't caught by them. Well, Bai Ling and Zhu Yuaning have gotten too proud and negligent. Instead of chasing after you on their own, they choose to let Zhao Xiaoyan, a 2-bit cultivator, do the job. If the 2 of them join the battle, I'm afraid we wouldn't be able to get away with direct confrontations with them. Hidden Fog sect. The 4th most senior disciple. Did you just say that he stopped you when you were using the earth drilling escaping skill? IT means he can move much faster than you, right? To my knowledge, the ground escaping skill of Freely Roaming sect can't be that great. That's really odd. Other than that, nothing about him is impressive. IT hasn't been long since I joined the sect. It's understandable that I haven't gained much to brag about, but I'm sure I'm not as bad as you make it sound like. He's here. Has he broken the 3 arrays above? Mr. Su, why don't you launch the first attack at him? I feel a bit under the weather. Let me do it then. Hey, are you sure you're up for this? Please exit the frame if you are about to die. There it goes again. My coughing problem, the louder I cough. The stronger I get. Take this. Watch out. This lad is extraordinarily tough. Have you forgotten what kind of fighter I am? I'm best at using the least effort to beat down the toughest rival. Even that nun named Huanqi, who is famous for having enormous strength, can't hold a candle to me. I seem to have heard a familiar name hit with it. You won't escape my special moves now. I'm gonna win. Go after him quickly and attack. You're going down. Hey, are you okay? I'm fine now. It's your turn. Our fellow seems weak, but he's a true power athlete in the world of cultivation. I'm Xie Xiaolong, a medium-level martial general, and the Hidden Fog Sect President's third most senior disciple. I'm Zhao Zai, Alpha Primary-level martial general, the freely roaming Sect President's third most senior disciple. What's wrong with your eyes? I don't think you should be in this battle. I only need one good eye to beat you off. If both eyes are open, my strength will be doubled, and all your tactics and movements will be explicit to me. When that happens, I can torture you in whatever way I want at SIT really that good. All the one-eyed men in this manga have special skills that cut the crap. Let's get the fight started. Escape the attack. Go up and attack with your sword from above, MR. Zhao is getting better and better at this trackless moving skill. If he further perfects it to the completion stage, I bet it'll become as one-fifth powerful as the legendary Achievement Earth manipulation techniques that MR. Zhao, what kind of martial skill is that? Achievement Earth manipulation techniques. I can't even see his movements clearly. It's hard to believe a primary-level martial general could be so intimidating that you're too slow. Under such circumstances, you shouldn't keep your other eye closed. You're just inviting your own trouble. A cultivator like you is not half as good as Bai Ling and Zhu Wei and NG MR. Zhao, eyes rolling, I activated my other eye before his last attack, yet I still couldn't escape the fate of being beaten down. What mysterious and powerful energy this is that our master's top disciple is Mad Hidden Fog Sect. The sixth most senior disciple, the second most senior disciple. Who would know that even the lamest disciple of the freely roaming sect president could be so formidable? Shall we go together? Yes, stop it. I'll handle it. The most senior disciple, Hidden Fog Sect Wanyan. How you're good, however. You should know that none of my fellows have mastered the most lethal moves taught in the Hidden Fog Sect. I'm going to use the most authentic skills of Hidden Fog Sect to fight you. If you win, I'll let you take your grandpa away, and I'll admit that the Hidden Fog Sect is inferior to the freely roaming sect. But if I lose, I'll ask my fellows Bai Ling and Zhu Yuaning to fight you. You've always wanted to know how good they are, haven't you? I'm sure it's not going to be a problem for them. That's unnecessary. If you lose, you can still take your grandpa away. When your fellows find us, we'll have a decent fight with them. Let's make this round a quick one to bring it on. Acupuncture special technique attack. T.O. break all the bones at the body's points. Do the Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu S special body. He heals himself again. What surprise is that Zhao Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu can fight MR that Wanyan for this long. Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu attacks. And then he understands a spiritual puppet. Zhao Xiaoyan. The skills of Hidden Fog Sect create endless changes. Sometimes what you see is true, and sometimes it's not. If you think I'm a puppet now, then you're wrong. I'll tear up your body, T.O. See if it's a puppet. What a shame you missed out on the last opportunity, T.O. Do so. Attack and cut down Xiaoyan's LEG. I end this fight. I'm the winner. Great MR. Wanyan is amazing. Well done. The Ziachio Xiaoyan's leg is broken. Why isn't he bleeding? A spiritual puppet. When did Zhao Xiaoyan learn this skill from the Hidden Fog Sect? He's already an expert at it. The winner of this fight isn't decided yet. What's that? Toxic heat. Meanwhile, SIR, we've caught him. I'll deal with you later. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with the SIR. We've caught him. I'll deal with you later, gentlemen. The crisis here has been solved. You should go and help Mr. Zhao. Don't worry. We're on it. Are you really setting out now? It's too late. When you get there, you'll find your precious little friend dead. What are you saying? I'm amused by your ignorance. All the elite members of our Hidden Fog Sect have been sent out for this battle. I'm the only 19th best disciple of Hidden Fog Sect. Oh, you know what level that Mr. Su, the man who Zhao Xiaoyan is going after, is at? A year ago, he already became one of the best 5 disciples in our sect at Plus. He's there with the help of the lone wolf, Xie Xiaolong, and Xiang Shangtu, who has a sword that can even slay immortals, besides Mr. Wanyan Hao, the most senior disciple and the man who's reputed as the pillar of Hidden Fog Sect and the 5th best cultivator in Dragon Kingdom, is also there. All of these great fighters have joined the battle. They're all better than me. You're lucky to have me as your rival. That you're going with US. The what? Wait, sparing no effort, burning everything to the ground. Where's Wanyan Hao? Tell him to come out. That both his spiritual puppets have been burned down by me. I should be the winner. That is Mr. Wanyan Hao. What? Damn it, I'm in trouble. I've overreacted and cremated Wanyan Hao. This is all of his remains. Shout, Bai Ling and Zhu Yuaning have come. This is bad. Those 2 people have arrived. Zhao Xiaoyan is a great fighter. I bet his fellows are even better. To Zhao Zio. I'll walk you out. This place is going to collapse. A what? But Ling, Yuaning, Ms. Bai, Mr. ZHU.MR. Zhu? I can't believe they call me Mr. Zhu so respectfully to my famous now. What's your name? My name is Xiang Shangtu. What? Are you really the second most senior disciple of Hidden Fog Sect, and the man with a sword that can slay immortals? Yes. Exactly. Even he starts calling me Mr. Zhu, that means I'm really famous now. Cut it off, hypocrite. Where's Xiaoyan's grandpa? You'd better let US take him away. Otherwise, we'll beat you up. That please don't. Mister, Zhao has a very powerful social background. We would never dare to hurt him. Look, he's safe and sound. Isn't he? Young man, you've got to learn to serve tea whenever it's needed. Plus, I've told you I want to be accompanied by beautiful ladies. Why haven't you brought any Tiamacron Upsilon? I mean to go to the toilet. Why am I end up here? Grandpa is fun enough for you. Xiao Yin, what are you doing here? Who are those people? Wait, I can explain this. Just hear me out. It's not what you think it is. You guys, have you all lost Zhao Xiaoyan? I don't want to talk about it. Let's go. Then where is Mr. Wanyan? He's been cremated by Zhao X Iodolph Omicron Odolph and New to what? That's right, Ling Yuanning. I've accidentally burned Wanyan how to ashes. What should I do? Who have you burned to ashes? I couldn't hear it. Maybe I didn't sleep well last night. So today my hearing is impaired. It's fine. What Mr. Wanyan has lost is just a duplicate of himself. He is not really dead. When I'm back to the sect, I'll ask our master to get a new body for Mr. WISIT really okay. Are you sure it's fine? Yeah, it's fine. I feel chilly from behind my back. How come? Hey, young man, you're only being polite to them. What about me? I'm King Jiujiang what? The Lord of Sandcloud Kingdom 300 years ago. Shocked, I've never imagined that he'd become a spiritual being and a member of freely roaming sect. Marvelous that I've always known that people from freely roaming sect are the best. This man from Hidden Fog sect is so sleek and sophisticated. I'm flattered. Oh, you really admit defeat. There's no way to deny it. We have truly lost that fine. You may go now to thank you. Ms. B.A.I.W.Y. the way that people from the Pill Furnace sect and the Heavenly Sword sect seem to have arrived at the cities and towns near freely roaming sect. Next, you'll be up against them just like that. The first victory of the competition among all the 6 sects is taken by freely roaming sect. I gotta tell Xin Piaofeng about this. It's the first time I've seen Xiaoyan and his fellows fight from a distance. To my surprise, I'm not the only observer here. Those are no ordinary cultivators, and now that they aren't up to evil, I shouldn't go after them. But freely roaming sect that people from Hidden Fog sect show up in the Sunset State, so I expected. The whole thing is related to all the 6 sects. This is that I knew I was right when I accepted Coyote Omicron Odelphinu as my disciple. He's taught those guys a good lesson from me, that Chiu Qinji. It's high time I asked you for a gift. Xiaoyan doesn't need spiritual puppets or new techniques now. As for spiritual cores, I have an idea. Turn paper into a sword. Send a message go. The next morning, Zhao's residence junior brother. How long do you plan to stay in Xi'an continent? When Xiang Shangtu and the others left, they said that. Danding sect and Tianjin sect have also come to Xiaoyao sect. I doubt that perhaps they and our master had a bet on something. I think they did. And to me, it's a good idea to stay in Xi'an continent for a while. Firstly, I can enjoy the local customs here and increase my experience. Secondly, you can inquire about Danding sect and Tianjin sect. So it is not bad that I agree with Zhu Yuaning. It's not bad. Indeed, you mean the beauties in Xi'an Pavilion are not bad, right? Senior Sister Xiaoyan, what do you say? I also think it's not bad to state what... Senior Sister, please listen to my explanation. I don't mean that, Senior. Let's think about after Danding sect and Tianjin sect know that Concealing Fog sect has lost the U.S. What would they do? Would they come to challenge U.S. directly, or wait for U.S. to go to them instead? About that, although all the sects in our kingdom seem to be friendly with others on the surface, they are all competing secretly. And even the leaders strive to surpass each other. Once they know that the Concealing Fog sect is lost to you, with the temper of those leaders, there's a high probability that they will take the initiative to attack. I think so. 2.7 days. Let's stay in Xi'an continent for another 7 days. And no matter whether the disciples of Danding sect or Tianjin sect would come to U.S., we will go back to Xiaoyao after 7 days. The situation is not clear now, so we'd better cope with all the changes by remaining unchanged. The situation is not clear now, so we'd better cope with all the changes by remaining unchanged. Then, we have no other choice. At the same time that Xiang Shangtu, the second disciple Concealing Fog sect, was leading all his juniors. They stopped and took a break in a small city, which is hundreds of miles away from Xi'an continent. The sword array has worked. Their wounds will recover soon. To Xiao Yunfade, what are you doing here? Are you going to Xi'an continent too? I felt your aura just now when I was outside the city, so I decided to come and see you. Did you encounter any danger? Why are you all injured? Where's your big brother? Don't mention it. Big brother spirit puppet was burned to ashes. The giant punch of the kingdom was burned to ashes. I knew that Xin Piaofeng would not give up so easily. This is his territory. He can do whatever he wants. Tell me, which elder or peak leader Xiaoyao sect did all of these? Li Chuanfen, the leader of Cangjin Peak? Or was it Gu Yuan, the elder law enforcement? Neither of them. That IT was their new disciple Zhao Xiaoyan. A nonsense. He has just come to Xiaoyao for several months. How could it be possible for him to fight against the first-ranked disciple of Concealing Fog sect? I observed it with my own eyes. Just look at my third junior brother. He was beaten up despite his amazing speed, even faster than Xie Xiaolong. Don't tell me he has learned the invisible traveling skill, which has been lost for so long. Once the invisible traveling skill comes back to this world, there will surely be bloody battles. The skill Zhao Xiaoyan used must not be that one to Xiao Yunfei. What are you going to do? Your Tianjin sect and our concealing fog sect have established friendship for hundreds of years. If you have any idea, just say it, and we can discuss together Xiang Shangtu. IT was unfair that you lost the competition. You didn't know that they were playing trick. What do you mean? Tell me, did you admit defeat when you had not competed with ZHU Yuaning and BAILINGR yet? How can you be so sure that the guy was Zhao Xiaoyan just relying on his words? Tio, tell you the truth. 3 of us are going to Xi'an Continent. Tio challenged those 3 disciples of Shin Piaofeng. And here the episode ends. It starts with Tio challenge those 3 disciples of Shin Piaofeng to HUI. Just calm down. Don't be too impetuous. Are you afraid that I will render the excellent merit? Don't play this trick on me, CU. What should we do? Second senior brother? We tried persuade them, but they are stubbornly go to hell on their OWNASIT happen. We can only be cautious with every step we make, but what he said is reasonable. If that Zhao Xiaoyan is fake, IT was unfair that we lost the competition. 6th junior brother. I'm going to Xi'an Continent. Please take care of 3rd junior brother and others. Got it. .2 flowers bloomed, each representing a branch. That night, Zhu Yuaning and the king of Zhejiang came to the largest local red light alley, with the aim to help the maids who took the wrong step in life at MY God. Such a big alley. There must be many maids waiting for me to help them start their life afresh that I myself can help 10 of them point 60 taels of silvered MY VIP. This way, please, how mean Xiaoyan is. Why did he not take me to such a place like this? I have been here for a while, and he doesn't know how to feast a guest. Where's those lost maids? I want to help the one with the worst situation, that young master. A ghost young master. Please don't freak out. It's me that I'm 36 and have lost my parents since I was a child. I fled famine to the Xi'an Continent and have been sold several times by a woman trafficking in young girls, and have never got married. Don't you think my situation is miserable enough? That's right, young master. I'm miserable too, the young master. You gave us that much silver. We will serve you properly. I didn't expect it would be excused that all my silver is yours. A farewell after this time. I think senior brother will behave himself now that the kingdom is not peaceful. There is still war in the north. Those children can only live on this career. This is how maids in Red Light Alley make a living that I hope that junior brother will soon repent and focus on practicing martial art. Let's go back, okay? That carriage is the Zhao Mansion. Is someone going out? Going out during this turbulent period. People at the Zhao Mansion is really cool. I have to upgrade my cultivation as fast as possible. Don't be distracted. I can't guarantee that I will be so lucky next time when I meet another sect the next. Morning, senior brother. When did you come back? You look so terrible. Just came back from practicing, junior brother. Don't mention it. Those maids even did it to me, and you bastard. You actually left me behind and ran away, that young master. Something is wrong, Deifu. What's wrong? Old master. Got kidnapped again with it last night. Old master wanted to go out have fun again. So he took a group of servants with him and went out. But then he was hijacked. What the man in that carriage was my grandpa. Really a cool person. That early this morning, they let one of the servants go back to inform US. The ringleaders don't hide themselves this time. They also said, we are from Tianjin sect. If you want Mr. Zhao back, tell the real Zhao Xiaoyan to come over. I will be waiting for him on 7 Mile Hill. What does he mean by the real Zhao Xiaoyan? Is there an imposter in Luohua City? Xiaoyan. Perhaps he means that you are just a new disciple of Xiaoyao sect. Then it's impossible that you could defeat someone's big brother. Maybe Tianjin sect has met with Concealing Fog sect. I think what he said makes sense. Senior sister Tianjin and Concealing Fog sect have 100 years of friendship. And unlike the Concealing Fog sect, they often travel around the world with their swords. All they know is that you had just entered X Iota Alpha Omicron Upsilon Alpha Omicron for a few months, which makes them feel it is so suspicious. But how can I prove I am Zhao Xiaoyan? Were you afraid of Xiaoyan? You still have US here, don't you? They don't recognize you, but they must recognize me this time. Let me, your senior brother, bring back your grandpa. There's a hillside outside the East City, which is 7 miles long, so it's called 7 Mile Hill. Some uninvited guests come here today to Anno 1 here. Are we in the wrong place? At this time, down the 7 Mile Hill, someone is already here. Don't be so hasty, young man. Or else I'm afraid you will get a big loss at Shut Up Heaven Water walking skill. There's only one person. His spiritual chi is really strong, but there is still the possibility that someone is making it up for him that you are Zhao Xiaoyan. That's right, since you have seen me. Can you release my grandpa now? Of course, I will release him. But first, you have to answer my questions. How did you defeat the giant punch of Concealing Fog sect? The key of all martial arts in the world is about speed. I was faster than him. So I won. Isn't IT normal? You're lying what? The fire of inflammation poison? And it has been cultivated to the level of perfection, and no wonder one Yenhao's doppelganger was destroyed in his hands. Even if Xiaoyao sect has many resources for you, I still can't believe that you can cultivate the beginning realm of martial general within such a short time. That's because I took some magic pills of magic pills. You must be kidding me. Even if Xiaoyao sect has so many magic pills, your meridians can never withstand its power. This is a Spirit Emperor Core 7th grade. It contains a huge amount of spiritual chi. If you can absorb the spiritual chi for your own cultivation, I will believe what you said. 0.1 Spirit Emperor Core is equal to 10 Spirit King Cores. Most of the Spirit Cores that Xiaoyan is found in the mysterious realm were Spirit King Cores. A Spirit Emperor Core? That is such a rare and precious item, are you sure? Are you scared? Of course you are. The spiritual power in this core is tyrannical. We usually just use it to make magic pills that take off your disguise. The elder of Xiaoyao said, IT is worthy of a Spirit Emperor Core, and with the advantages of the terrain here, IT feels like a huge flow of spiritual chi is rushing toward me. I'm just one step away from breaking through to the medium realm of martial general. How is it? Now do you believe that I'm Zhao Xiaoyan? I told you to absorb just a little of it. Who told you to take it all in? Why is this guy so mean can't he not afford it? IT was close. I was almost tricked by this guy, and I didn't expect that he is so cunning. Your opponent is me. What? Xiao Yunfei, your sect and mine have established friendship for years. How could you attack us with such deadly move? Fairy Maiden Bai, the sword god Zhu, long time no see that your Xiaoyao sect has gone a bit too far this time. How could you appoint an elder here to compete with us? He also destroyed my 7th grade Spirit Emperor Core. You should explain to us, right? Hey, who says I am an elder? That's right. Obviously, it was you who let him absorb the spiritual QI of that Emperor Core MY senior sister, and I witnessed it, that invisibility spell. And here the episode starts with that fine. I admit that you're Zhao Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu, and that the Hidden Fog sect has lost to you. However, according to the pact made by all the sects, as much as you want to be out of this mess, you're bound to be deeply involved. The challenge starts with you. You must keep fighting until you collapse or win a battle. Only in those occasions can Zhu Yuaning and Bai Ling join the fight. Does that kind of rule truly exist? Of course, not idiot, they are both senior to you. Certainly, the battle should be started with you. Otherwise, how am I supposed to assess the true strength of freely roaming sect? I accept what you propose, but I need you to do something for me first. You must set my grandpa free right now. Sure thing, Xiaoyan. I'm glad that you didn't let me down. Don't show any mercy to this punk when you fight him. That I've had a really hard time, that grandpa. I'm not sure if I can win what, but you appear to be tough. I must make myself look good. Young people should learn to treat each other with respect and kindness. What's all this tussle and hustle for? My grandson is new to the field of cultivation. If you know what courtesy is, you should take 7 or 8 hits from him at first without fighting back. You have no morals at all, MR. Zhao. Usually after 7 or 8 hits, the result of the game will be decided. Some elite cultivators can end a fight within just a few seconds. Well, I see. Young man, please be nice to my grandson. He's just a little boy. Do you call a man at his age a little B-O-Y? Signal by nodding to Zhao Xiaoyan. Just like you, I'm the youngest disciple of our sect president. For the first round, I'll be your rival. We, members of Heavenly Sword Sect, are good at using giant swords. Where is your sword? I have one, but I don't know where it is now. I'll use this instead. Zhao Xiaoyan. What do you mean by that? Don't you understand? I don't have a spiritual sword now, so I'm going to use this stick instead. He's humiliating me. I'm going to teach him a good lesson. I'll show him what an early-stage swordsman is really like. That early-stage swordsman? I'm familiar with that. Wait a second. I seem to have reached the completion stage. Doubtlessly, we're definitely going to win MR. Wei's sword is attached to the soul of a martial king. It's even hard for me to defeat him. You're up for the next round. No matter which of them will be your rival, whether you will win or not, the freely roaming sect can't escape the fate of losing to hold on. Sir, what? Don't you agree with my arrangement? Mister, Wei is losing to what? What is about Zhao Coyote Alpha Omicron Iota Alpha Nu? A simple stick is all he uses, and I can't approach him at all to hang in there. Stick. It's just a stupid stick. Let's see how long you can last. Enlarge, is it just me, or do you also see what's happening now? Why are there 2 7-mile slopes? Man Sword Realm activate. The making of Sword Realm represents the highest level of sword cultivation in the Heavenly Sword Sect. IT refers to a virtual region created by a sword cultivator. With the help of the spiritual being attached to his or her sword, I ask the world up in the sky a mirror reflection. The man in the sky is moving, but the one on the ground isn't. The movements in these two worlds not simultaneous? This is bad spiritual sword body protection. MR. Wei's sword realm has been broken as I expected. The situation has exacerbated. He's still alive, yet his heart is severely injured. He'll have to stay in bed for 3 to 4 months until he recovers, though he has maimed Mr. Wei. It's not the biggest concern here. If word gets out that Zhao Xiaoyan has successfully countered the best skill we got in the Heavenly Sword sect, I'm afraid our sect will become a huge disgrace. We're sorry for being rude to you. We shouldn't have kidnapped Mr. Zhao and forced you to fight us. This is what a good young man should say. There's no need to fight and kill, is there? You should know that the most valuable stuff usually generates from harmony. Does it mean Xiao Yunfei has surrendered? This can't be right. What is he up to? We got no time to waste. Let's fight the next 2 rounds together. Heavenly Sword Realm, Earth Sword Realm activate. They have disappeared. It's the same old trick. Zhao Xiaoyan seems to be in trouble. Should I help him? He has found me out. Aren't you the second most senior disciple of Hidden Fog sect? What are you doing here? Don't worry. I'm not up to mischief. I just want to stop Xiao Yunfei and his fellows from doing anything reckless as a sword cultivator. I've heard something about the sword realms of Heavenly Sword sect sword realms. Yes, that each sword realm has its own rules. People who have entered must use the rules to win. Otherwise, they will never be able to get out. And no way to get out? That's bad. Those guys are really weak. Yuaning and Ling might beat them to death that week seriously. Mr. Zhao. Xiao Yunfei is the most senior disciple of Heavenly Sword sect, and he's one of the top 3 cultivators of the kingdom. He's even better than Mr. Wanyan. The sword realms he creates are mysterious and unfathomable. Outsiders can't do anything at all. You shouldn't underestimate him. Okay, I get it. Ender. How ignorant you are. How could you get in their sword realms just like that? Zhao Xiaoyan is such a weirdo. Xiao Yunfei, I wish you luck. You've been stalking me for some time. Show up now to what is going on. Why am I back here? After countless confrontations, this guy unbeatable. What is Yuan fighting against? Based on what happened in the last sword realm, this sword realm is more like a vision, that false scene, that real scene. I can't find a real one. Without founding the rules, the fighting stopped at Yuan won. But didn't go back. The trees are moving. I have to keep up. Why did they stop again? At this moment, there were bursts of fighting sounds in the distance that I see. It's more like a recurring array than a vision, if it is an array. There must be an array. I have an idea. We're at Magic Tool Gold Detection Bell. There are multiple spiritual energy fluctuations, with several being the most obvious. There is, he didn't go back this time. What's that guy doing? What a silly boy. He is so simple-minded that all he knows is fighting. When you are exhausted, I will win this battle. BY then. Our leader will be in charge of the other 6 sects, and the glory days of the Heavenly Sword sect will be coming. How did you find Yepsilon? I'm not blind, okay. Don't you see the trees are gone? These true array eyes are mixed with false array eyes. I'm lucky. I got them all right. The rest false arrays. That next one, why are you running? Freely roaming fairy? When did the freely roaming sect learn the earth drilling escaping skill from the Hidden Fog sect? I can't use ice martial arts. 10 minutes ago. Can I use the freely roaming swordplay? I have mastered the freely roaming swordplay at Go. Oh, freely roaming fairy. You're in such a mess now. If Tang Niu and the Great Emperor sect knows it, I think he'll hunt me down. Xiao Yunfei. Your attack is more aggressive than last time. Are you still upset that Xiaoyan consumed one of your spiritual emperor cores? That spiritual core was obtained by my master's master from a secret realm. This is the only one. And I want to pass it on to my successor when I'm in charge of the sect. Oh, it's the sect treasure. Don't take it out, since you don't want to lose it. Why are you so upset? If anyone dares to mention Zhao Xiaoyan Tamacron Yupsilon again, I will beat him or her up. That Zhao Xiaoyan. I said don't mention it. Zhao Xiaoyan Bi Ling. Did you call my name? Zhao Xiaoyan. He's really here. What are you doing in my sword realm? And here the episode starts with a Zhao Xiaoyan. What are you doing in my sword realm? Well, is it hard to get in? You left the door open. It's not about the door. This is my sword realm. How did you get in here without my permission? Yeah. My sword realm to Zhao Xiaoyan. Do you dare to attack me? Use all your strength. Why is there such a requirement? This guy is a poser. I wanted to punch him a long time ago. Then I'll do it. Gather chi. Xiao Yunfei's sword realm is very strange. Don't fall for his tricks. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's IT. You may not have thought that the sword realm rule that gives you a headache is that you can never ever attack upward otherwise. You'll be hit by meteorites with multiple powers of the laws of this place as long as I stand on the high ground. I am undefeated. I won the contest. Watch out. I'm going to take the full force. In case I cripple him, I'll just use 30% force. Look, Xiao Yunfei's sword realm is reaching its threshold. How is that possible? No, it's going to explode. Get out of the way. Oh my God. The sword realm that even the chief elder couldn't crack has been cracked by the freely roaming sect. Where's Xiao Yunfei, the person who can't accept reality at this time? Fortunately, you reacted quickly, or I would have been hurt by the energy just now, and I didn't expect a meteor to be so powerful. Fortunately, I absorbed the core and improved my strength. Hey, do you want to continue? I'm still new. I can't do a lot of moves that don't fool me. I've seen chi gathering at the freely roaming sect. It's not that powerful if the story you just joined isn't true. I have to tell the other sects the voice transmission spelled Xiaoyan. Are you alright? The freely roaming sect has one another sect. Could it be that the alliance of 8 sects 100 years ago is about to reappear again? We're one step closer to the reappearance of the alliance of 8 sects. I wonder what master will reward US this time. I'm starting to look forward to it. Bai Ling, Yuanning. What is the alliance of 8 sects? What are the 6 sects that cause trouble? How do you not know? About our 6 sects? Isn't that common sense? The person who was told to inform him completely forgot on the way to— Oh, you forgot, Xiaoyan. I've told you the challenge of 6 sects refers to the status challenge initiated by the 8 strongest sects except the freely roaming sect and the Baiming sect, which are dissatisfied with the leadership of the freely roaming sect. The battle against the demon sect was led by our freely roaming sect 100 years ago, but the other sects have produced many talented people in the past century, so they are not willing to be led anymore. I see. I guess I forgot. I guess it's not too late to tell him now. Someone who doesn't even know the 6 sects is strong enough, even if he has the wrong information. The Heavenly Sword sect admits defeat, but the challenge is not over. If you are defeated by other sects, we still will not recognize you. Goodbye. He's got nothing on and pretends to be great. What a thick-skinned man, and now that the competition is over, I'm leaving. See you. Guys, the Master Zhao, what did he call me? I'm a master now. 3 masters of the freely roaming sect, people of the Hidden Fog sect, are Honey Tongue. I love it. Who is the next sect to challenge? IT should be the Pill Furnace sect. And no matter how strong those guys are, I don't think they can refine pills that, yeah. One cannot master alchemy and martial arts at the same time. That I hope the Pill Furnace sect can show some grace. And don't let the freely roaming sect lose too badly. That after all, even if we 2 sects join hands, we won't be able to defeat them. That hey, you guys should practice hard. You guys are too weak right now. You're too weak for the demon sect now. You can't ignore IT deal, you hear it. Yeah, that boy said we're weak. We don't like the Pill Furnace sect, but we still want to teach that boy a lesson. We still have to deal with the freely roaming sect first. Pill Furnace sect. The ball is in your court. And a few days later, Sunset City, that fine iron weapon. Who wants my ancestral sword? Here you are. You have a good eye, sirs. To tell you the truth, this is something only martial artists can use. This grade is low. We have to make every possible effort. Do you have any more of this kind of thing? I'll take them all to people of the Heavenly Sword sect of Martial Brother. Are you sure we will go back dressed like this? It's ugly. Shut up, do it. If you want to disgrace our sect. Hey, boy, you've made me lose my job. You said it yourself. If I beat you, I get it. I paid my entry fee. You're not going to deny it, are you? I was trying to hustle some immortals, but I didn't expect to meet such a person. Independent cultivator, martial master. Boy, you're just a babe in arms. Let me teach you a lesson that if you defeated me, you're the champion. Listen up, everybody. Whoever wins and wins a prize. 2. The prize is 3 low-level spiritual stones, just low-level spiritual stones. They are not worth much, but the case in which you put the stone seems to be made of some spiritual power-enhancing material. It's a pity to give good things to others. How do I? Still, you know what you are competing in, sir. Isn't IT just a joust between the country warriors? IT can't be compared to our Heavenly Sword duel. Can I use my own sword? You're kidding, sir. Folk competition has folk rules. You have to pay before the challenge, but look up and down. Do you have any money? Be sure to money. Tell you what, I'll show you swordplay. And if you like it, you can give me a reward. That I don't like swordplay. But breaking the stone in the chest, swallowing the sword, putting your hands into fire, stabbing the throat with a spear, can you do any of them? My martial brother is a sword master. How can he do such a shameful thing? Xiaolong, yes, bring me rocks. I have a hammer here. What are you doing? Smash it. I didn't expect my martial brother to sacrifice so much for the sect. Don't worry. I'll do my best to save your dignity. Are you a fool? You just need to make a show. Who told you to use spiritual energy? You use the sword energy to protect your body. Sure enough, I was right. The Xiao. Do you still recognize me? Oh, no. Is he an acquaintance? Who are you? I'm Cheng. Still, you still remember Cheng Xiao, who was sent to the Pill Furnace sect by you 8 years ago. Chengzai, Ohio. When you were standing by the Crescent Lake practicing, there was a little beggar who also wanted to practice. You were kind enough to teach her the Heavenly Sword mental method, but your master, who was not in charge at that time, found that I had a talent for spiritual cultivation, but because of the rule that the Heavenly Sword sect didn't accept female disciples at that time, he asked you to send me to the Pill Furnace sect. Since then, we have not contacted each other to wait. The Pill Furnace sect. So you, yes. I'm the one representing the Pill Furnace sect. Now times have changed. The Heavenly Sword sect has also accepted female disciples. I wonder if the old sword master will regret it. That Marshall sister. We got a lot more spiritual stuff, sister. Do you know this poor guy? Don't be rude. He's no. We don't know each other. It's not good for the Pill Furnace sect to know we're down and out, that this girl obviously knows you. Why do you say you don't know her? Shut up. My biggest regret this time is bringing you out. We have work to do. We gotta go wait. Here's a reward for you, and I shall take the box. If anyone asks, tell them that Qing Xiao from the Pill Furnace sect has been here before. Medium-grade spiritual stones. Let's go. Yunfei, we haven't seen each other for so long. Don't you want to talk to Mu Epsilon about the freely roaming sect? A few days later, Zhao's mansion. 7 days passed, and no one else from the other sects came after the challenge of the Heavenly Sword sect. It looks like the other sects have other plans. Grandpa said that if I kept staying here, IT would put him in danger. It's about time. Let's go. Where are we going? Let's go back to the freely roaming sect. And here the episode ends. Episode starts with that. Where are we going? Let's go back to the freely roaming sect. I asked that what you want to say about the freely roaming sect. Yes, who is he? I don't know. He's been following me for 6 months. That I suspect he is a man of the Infinite Night Organization. The Infinite Night Organization. Although our Pill Furnace sect doesn't practice martial arts. IT has many enemies in the cultivation world. Our sect has been protected by experts from other sects based on interest relationships. We don't know when we're being targeted by the Infinite Night Organization. These vicious people are notorious in the Northwest. In recent years, they have been trying to unite with the Duo Empire to annex other empires. But not long ago, we learned that several people of the Infinite Night Organization had broken into the sword hiding peak of the freely roaming sect, but were defeated by the disciple practicing swordsmanship inside. We speculate that it was done by the second disciple of Xin Piaofeng, Zhu Yuaning, who had an inborn sword body, as you won't be on their way back and fight them when you meet. Just an order from the elders. For me, it's best to compete with people in refining pills. But now that they've seen you all lose, I think they're ready to go back. We're going to secretly challenge the freely roaming sect while they're fighting with the Infinite Night Organization. Once we win a challenge, we can shake off the Infinite Night Organization and return to the sect to tell you what? You stand a chance of winning if you stay here. If you go to the freely roaming sect now, you will lose. Why? Yeah, why? Why can't I go to challenge the freely roaming sect? Because according to the rules of the bet, you can't refuse to be challenged. On none of Xin Piaofeng's 3 disciples could do alchemy if all 3 of you win. You will be eligible to make a request to the freely roaming sect. And isn't that bullying? I'd better go to challenge their pill refining experts. Yeah, we are the masters who can refine the spiritual core. Don't underestimate US. It's nice of you to be confident, but I'm not finished. According to what we've been told, the freely roaming sect has produced a great pill refining master, only in his 30s. Do you know what they call this guy in the freely roaming sect? What do they call him? Super genius of pill refine. What are we waiting for? I want to compete with him now. Yeah, beat him, take the glory. Hey, do you understand what I'm saying? How do you come to this conclusion? He is a pill refining expert with numerous famous disciples. How can you 3 little girls beat him in pill refining? Are you dreaming? How could you say that? What's your name? Me. Let me tell you my name. I am Egan Jean. Egan Jean is meet Egan Jean. It sounds strange. What a stupid name. They laugh at me. Marshall brother, forget it. You're going Xiao Yunfei. You can't value her more than me. I told you to leave here AT this moment. Kaf Omicron out Alpha Nu. This is a complicated place. The chef is from the palace at Watch Out. Look, Yuaning. A man fell from upstairs, and it looks like Egan Jean of the Heavenly Sword sect. No, it's him. I forgot he was hurt. Xiao Yunfei. Didn't you go back? What the hell are you doing here? I don't think you are on your way back. Noted by Ling, Yuaning. I didn't expect to see you here. Well, it's a long story since it's a long story. So stop it if they show up here all of a sudden. So Xiao Yunfei, you want to try the dishes made by the chef here, right? Yes, you are very smart, shouting. I didn't even think of that, Xiaotian. Don't listen to his nonsense. This guy has a very small mind. He's probably up to something bad again that makes sense who destroyed my end. Dad, don't be impulsive. The master of the Pill Furnace sect lives upstairs. The master of the Pill Furnace sect. Xiao Yunfei, you are very shameless. Outwardly, you've thrown in the towel, but you're still trying to get revenge. But it was a very unwise move at yes. IT was an unwise move. We have no intention of cooperating with the Heavenly Sword sect. Did you hear that? You should thank Qing Xiao for preserving your dignity. Otherwise, we're never afraid of competing in alchemy. We don't need others to give US decency. What? Never afraid. You can do alchemy. Me? Not me. Then why did you say that? But that doesn't mean other people can't do it. I see you want to get Ding Jian, that pill refining master, to help you, don't you? I knew it. It's too dazzling. I know Master Ding Jian. He taught me to refine pills. I called him master. What? You're bragging? No. How can you refine pills? I didn't think one could practice alchemy and martial arts at the same time. He also practiced swordsmanship. This guy cheated the third grade spiritual vigor pill. You made a pill so easily. Make an observation great, sir. Please ask the man who taught you to refine pills here. I want to compete with him in refining pills. Master Ding is too busy to grant your request. I make myself clear that I challenge him not on behalf of the Pill Furnace sect, but as the Chief Royal Alchemist. And the rules say he can't say no to Chief Royal Alchemist? Chung Xiao Xiao, you have only been engaged in pill refining for 8 years. How did you do that? My martial sister is not only the Chief Royal Alchemist, but also has a Medicine King body, which is one of the 8 holy bodies. The useless sword body is no match for her. What? Useless sword body? Did she mean me? Martial sister. So you're a woman disguised as a man? Shouldn't the point be my multiple identities? 6 months ago, I refined the only divine pill in the Dragon Kingdom with the Earth Fire Alchemy, the spiritual pill, kingly pill, that royal pill, divine pill. I used the core of a half-alive guardian beast to refine it, but I didn't expect Ding Jian to appear in the freely roaming sect MR. Zhao, you said you knew Ding Jian. Please ask him here. I want to know if his alchemy is better or mine. Half a year ago, the divine pill shook the entire cultivation circle of the Dragon Kingdom, but I didn't expect it to be made by the little girl in front of me, and she's only been in alchemy for 8 years. She's amazing. So the sect that has the qualifications to challenge the freely roaming sect is here. I can't believe she reached this stage at such a young age. Maybe she can become a great pill refining expert in the future, the one that's been missing from the Dragon Kingdom for nearly a century. I didn't expect Master Pill Furnace to accept such a talented disciple. She's a chief royal alchemist of the Dragon Kingdom and has a holy body. I'm afraid the freely roaming sect won't win that invisibility, that Bai Ling. Since this girl is so good, why don't we ask Ding Jian to come? I think so. And here the episode starts with that Bai Ling. Since this girl is so good, why don't we ask Ding Jian to come? I think so at this moment. Somewhere in the herb garden of the freely roaming sect, the herbs are growing well. Didn't look like that in the past. Once herbs were planted, they were destroyed by men sent by my martial brother, thanks to cut off Omicron out Alpha Nu. I can have such a life now. He is a wonderful boy. It only took him a few days to bring the void refining method to its original value. How shall I repay him when he comes back? I hear you want to return the favor to Zhao Xiaoyan. Chief, now I can give you a chance. Xiaoyan and the others are in trouble down the hill, and they need help. I just don't know if you can take it. What? Xiaoyan is in trouble? Chief, if I could be of any help, I'll do my best. Good, that's what I want to hear. I want you to compete with the Chief Royal Alchemist in pill refining, and WIN as a second-grade alchemist. You should have no problem winning, right? Oh, I see. I think I could easily beat her. I thought you were asking me to diet. Of course not. That's a big problem. I guess I'm the one who's weaker. Don't get me involved in this. I know you are indifferent to fame and wealth, disdain to compete with her, but my disciple has little experience. You are his master of pill refining. This is going to happen a lot. You should get used to IT to NO. I didn't mean that. You don't want a house or a beautiful woman. Do you like the pharmaceutical book in the library? Master, I am a Philistin. Please give me a house or a woman that you don't think the reward is good. Okay. When you come back, the library will be your new house. Get him down the hill. That no problem. Hold him in his arm. Now go to this place. Yes, sir, go. Wait, where are you taking me? Why? You all look so serious. Am I really going to compete in alchemy? Stop IT, I'm carsick and going to throw up AT this time. Ding Jian remembered that his imprisonment may be brought by his disciple, and I'm panicking right now. I was happy to date. I picked herbs and sang songs, but I was stopped by the chief that I can only use my void. Refining method to make ordinary pills. The fame of void refining is earned by Zayat. I should just admitted that I was average before I was called a master. How can I compete with the chief royal alchemist? Yes, Xiaoyan can do it, but what if Xiaoyan has already competed with her? You are strong. Wait and see. I'll ask Master Ting to beat you up. This made me even more upset. Chengzai, after dressing up another beautiful girl, that martial sister. Ding Jian is here, the martial sister. Beat him. Only you deserve it. Ding Jian is here, the Egan Jean. Are you okay now? You're supposed to be in bed for 2 months. What are you talking about? I'd like to lie in bed for a year. If I can see the freely roaming sect humiliated HE defeated me with a twig. It pains me to look back into it. He is Ding Jian. Why is this man dressed in rags? He wants us to underestimate the enemy. We're not falling for it. Even Zhao Kaiodolf Omicron out Elfin is respectful of this person. It seems that he is really an expert. You are Master Ding Jian, right? Who are you? I'm Cheng Xiao Xiao from the Pill Furnace sect. Oh my god. Are young people that strong now? She's at least an alchemy general. Which one of you will compete with me? Maybe we can also compete with you. To you, I'm afraid you're not qualified. Get your elders out. Young people are impetuous. Maybe their elders are kinder. Where's the chief royal alchemist? Is that the one who wants to challenge me? I am the challenger. I can't believe that the chief alchemist of the Dragon Kingdom is a woman, and she's a young girl. Why? Does Master Ding think I'm not qualified? No. You're very qualified. I know you masters. Don't take the challenge lightly, and so I've got this. If you can win, this gold plate for the Chief Royal Alchemist will be yours. Every alchemist wants to get that gold plate. Do I really have to take up the challenge? He took the bait. Master Ding is not interested in fame and money. Put your stupid gold plate away to Xiaoyan. What alchemy is this girl good at? Do you know it? I think it's called Earthfire Alchemy. I don't know the details of Earthfire Alchemy. I once read in an ancient book that this Earthfire Alchemy requires one of the 6 types of Earthfire. IT requires the alchemist to be very skillful, and the slightest mistake can hurt them. I end that case all right. Challenge avoid refining method with your Earthfire Alchemy, but you're not competing with me, but with him. N.O. Master Ding. Xiaoyan just learned to refine pills for a month. Is no match for her. Please think again. You represent the honor of the freely roaming sect that I know, but the problem is that I can't beat her either to Xiaoyan. Although the Earthfire Alchemy is risky, IT often produces high-quality pills. IT makes up for what you lack in the void refining method. Master Ding is trying to teach me. Okay, but if he loses, you'll have to compete with me. Okay, no problem. I look forward to a match with you. Point 4 Gods Mountain, at the border between the Dragon Kingdom and Empire. MY Lord say we found the medicinal king body. Frog. Infinite Night Organization, you found it. Yes, we found it. Shut up, that you are useless, you idiots. You found me a lot of poisonous bodies over the years. They're all weak. They can't resist 30% of my toxic power. Some of them will die if they inhale a little to calm down, my lord. What we found this time might be the real one, but he's a private disciple of Master Pill Furnace. She's also the only talented alchemist who made the divine pill 6 months ago, the disciple of the Pill Furnace, second successor to Chulinkin. The more identity she has, the more power she's behind her. He did it for a genius alchemist. No, not at all, that MY Lord. I want to get out of the mountains. I want to get out of here. I will bathe this continent in blood again. The Liuhua Kingdom in the west protect the king, the leader of the Fire God sect. The largest sect of the Liuhua Kingdom, all the disciples who can hold a sword join me in the fight. A war of aggression led by the Dua Empire, which had been planned for decades, began where the warriors of the Dua Empire break the barrier with me and capture the king of the Liuhua Kingdom. Oh, no, it's a charging horseman from the Dua Empire. Don't worry. We have that mastered IS at the strength of Chief Array Master of the Jutsu sect. Great, we're saved. This damn array is tricky. Go tell the Grand Master that we have a problem here. The offensive of the Empire has weakened. Looks like they won't last long. Guys, hold on for another quarter of an hour. Reinforcements from other sects will arrive. This place will be safe by then. What's that? 2/4 of an hour? Sorry, I don't have so much time. 10 minutes into battle. The Grand Master of the Liuhua Kingdom died. Master, the array was to leave others alone? The young man threw some terrible monsters into the field. What the hell is that? I don't know. I've never seen such berserk spiritual energy. Hey, who is the strongest guy here? Let's have a fight. In the 11th minute. The 8 holy bodies appeared. IT was almost in one-sided slaughter, and oh surprises. We took another city, to Crow. They're having such a good time. Don't you want to go down and dance with them? I'm not interested. Scorpion always felt that what caused Crow with the demon god inheritance. To lose their fighting spirit was a few defeats in fighting with the freely roaming sect. I will deal with you sooner or later. The young people who agreed to compete in alchemy are unaware of everything that happened here. An inner disciple of the Pill Furnace sect. What is Cheng Xiaoxiao doing? Why didn't she go to the freely roaming sect like our master asked? Why is she competing in alchemy with their disciples in this city? No, the devil is coming. Fortunately, we were prepared. I won't let you go back. Damn it. I'm exposed. And here the episode starts with, damn it, I'm exposed. The 3 heroes of Jinshan. The middle stage Martial King. That later stage Martial King. That devil. IT was you follow the disciple of Master Pill Furnace, Deutsch. There you are. 3 dogs of Master Pill Furnace. How dare you speak to my boss like that? Do you want to die? I never thought I'd be alive when I practiced poison magic. I wouldn't have come to such a small town if I hadn't gotten into the bottleneck and needed inborn poisonous bodies. AS of Furnace Tio removed the toxins from my body. Tell me, where did you hide the poisonous body? You have no place in this world since you destroyed many cities 50 years, Agio. I didn't expect you to join the Infinite Night Organization. If I let you go again, I will be the center of all the people do it. Martial King's Dragon King undulating fist. Idiot, a flurry of punches can't deal with it. Shut your disgusting mouth. Luckily, I got here in time. I got you. HEY. What's that? They're gods fighting. I heard you weren't new to pill. Refining. Top grade. Taichu Furnace. Let's compete to refine the spirit core, which is the most basic step in alchemy, and it'll take less time. Okay? No problem. Where's your furnace? The void refining method doesn't need a furnace. Interesting. I'll see how you refine the core without a furnace. The 3rd level spiritual emperor core. The spiritual emperor core. I've long heard that the Pill Furnace sect has the most treasures among the 8 sects. I didn't realize I'd underestimated them. Another one took out the spiritual core. I have to be careful with this guy. The last person who wasted a core against me is still mad at Mu Epsilon that Mischung. I don't have a spiritual core, so there's nothing to replace it. Why don't we barter? Are you a fool? Since you don't have a spiritual emperor core, you can use 10 spirit king cores instead. They have the same effect. Well, thanks to the advice, don't deceive him. Although the power of 10 7-level Spirit King cores is equal to that of one first-level Spirit Emperor core, refining 10 cores at the same time is difficult. I'm just kidding. Well, you can refine a Spirit King core, and I'll judge if you're better than Mu Epsilon. Wouldn't that make me take advantage of you? Okay, 10 Xiaoyan, are you crazy? I never thought there was such a fool. He won't blame me if the furnace blows up later, right? No, does he have a furnace? He's crazy. He did it with his bare hands. I underestimated you. That Earth-Fire alchemy, oh my god. The Earth-Fire alchemy is powerful oh no. Even if Zio can learn the skill, the flame gap cannot be closed. He's going to lose that master. Chung Xiaoxiao didn't act as planned. She's still in the city. This is what I expected. Chu Lingtian, the former chief alchemist. That girl is looking for her way of alchemy too on the other side. What's going to happen? Get out of the way. I got it. Smells like an inborn poisonous body. You're not getting past ME. Devil, it's just you. You don't deserve to stop me. Och. My god, what's going on here? Get out of here if you have nothing to do with it. Next, we're going to do something about martial arts. It's gone from ambush to attrition that we have so much fighting power. I think we can deal with IT to MR. Lu, we're here to help you to buy Ling that they came prepared. I'm afraid even we are part of their plan. Don't you guys help them? We still don't know whether the freely roaming sect or pill furnace. Sect will win. We're not helping anyone until we win. When did the people of the Infinite Night Organization come? No, you should have left here sooner. Alchemists don't practice martial arts, so their physical qualities are no different from those of ordinary people. But why are they still standing there? They are finally here. Let's make it quick. The alchemist should be where the alchemist is to position the alchemist. I didn't practice martial arts to stand behind someone. That's easy for you to say. You're an alchemist, and your martial brother and sister protected you all the way to NO. I defeated the people from the Heavenly Sword sect and the Hidden Fog sect. They are so weak to you. You're bragging. Men love to brag on the other side. Enough, you ruin my plans. Since you are all willing to be fighters, you can all state this guy is attacking indiscriminately. Be careful, don't get the people of the city in trouble. Martial uncle overly concerned? Although this poisonous gas is a problem. It's not difficult to deal with a martial uncle. Your hand... Oh, no, when did it get like this? Get out of here now. Be quick. It's too late. IT was that move 50 years ago. What the hell did he do? It's not going well. I don't know if I can defeat him, but gather is not the time for leisure now. This contest is over, and you won the hey, wait. You can't. He floats off the ground and turns his energy into magic power. Is he really a martial artist? What is it? This is the 7-color Spirit King Liquid 0.6 months ago. The kingdom's new chief alchemist was born, and he became the talk of the cultivation world. Did you hear about the once-in-a-thousand-year alchemist in the Dragon Kingdom? Yes, but the kingdom has kept her information hidden, and all I've heard is that it's a girl when I became chief alchemist. I had thousands of good people to protect me, but this is not the life. I want Martial Sister. Let's go and hide. Sure enough, the real alchemy master is Zhao. Coyote Alpha Omicron Toad Alpha Nu, not Ding Jian. The medicinal king body shows a strong indication of it. Did she know from beginning? Did she play US again? I didn't think Zhao Xiaoyan could even do alchemy. Losing to him doesn't seem so humiliating anymore. 0.3 color Spirit Emperor Liquid. I'm the one who lost. Now I understand what my master meant when he said that however strong you are, there's always someone stronger. Girls, go back and tell our master that I'm not up to the job of chief alchemist or what. I will follow Zhao Zio until I get his recognition. Shocked. Are you serious? We will follow you. Zayed. Chung Zaya wants to follow Zhao Xiaoyan. We will follow you. Zayed. That am I. Hallucinating. Hold on a little longer. They'll find a way to break the poisonous barrier. Am I hallucinating? Because I was poisoned? Why is there a man standing here? Who are you? How did you get in here? Hey, answer me. I asked IT hard to get in a poisonous array. I got in easily then. Oh, I just want to know how you managed to be exposed to the toxic fog and not be hurt. Doesn't your sect teach you how to detoxify? Freely roaming clearing spell. You are from a freely roaming sect, and no wonder he's arrogant. I know. They want to use the disciples of the freely roaming sect to consume the power of the Infinite Night Organization. I never thought I'd run into one. What's going on here? Where are the people of the Infinite Night Organization? They're in the Battle of Toxic Fog. A lot of good guys are dead. We've lost contact with them since the barrier appeared, and we have no idea what's going on inside. But as a senior, I give you advice, don't go any further to the center. The situation on periphery is already difficult to deal with. I don't think you can handle what happens at the center. The spiritual energy decreases, and breathing becomes difficult. I have to do something. I'll hold him off while you find the antidote to me. That's right, the old guy has been practicing this skill for more than a year and a half, and now he has come for the poison body. Surely his skill has not been perfected. Why, E.T. so we just need to find a flaw. Then we can kill him. Here's a chance. A Yama strike died. I remember that move a cultivator used. To trapped me for a while with that move, but only for a little while. That I remember there was a young man running away. That Eso, that's you? But did I give you the wrong idea? Who told you that my poisonous skill was not perfect? And know something bad is going to happen. And here the episode ends. Starts with .HEY. Why would that guy from the center of toxic miasma show up here? How are the people doing the miasma? I'm asking you, how are Mr. Liu and the other people doing now? I'm afraid they're not in good shape. Right now, I'm not interested in you, fellas. Leave this place right away, and I promise I won't kill you. But if you stubbornly reject my suggestion, I'll show you no mercy. Don't listen to him. Have you forgotten it? If IT weren't for them, Biao wouldn't have been taken away and used as a furnace at such a young age. They do many terrible things to her simply because she appears to have a body full of toxins. Our lives will never be at peace as long as this devil is alive. More tragedies will take place. You're right. I'm not leaving. Listen, kid from freely roaming sect. If you manage to escape, try and get a rescue team back. Plus, I need you to go to the Wild Forest sect. Help me deliver a message to my cultivation instructor, telling that Zhao's brothers have lived up to his expectations. After all, he's very scared, yet he's still acting the hero. I get it. Nevertheless, I think you should save those words and talk to him in person. What have you done? If we had split up and run away, we would have been shredded into pieces by the demonic beings in this toxic mist by now. I S that correct, old fellow. Young man, you've noticed the two venomous beasts hiding in the mist. But what difference can it make? Your left arm has dipped into the spiritual toxin, and you'll have to cut it off. When that happens, you'll be much weakened. How are you supposed to fight me then? Wait and see. Young man, this special spiritual toxin will travel through your bone marrow and reach every part of your body. It counteracts your spiritual energy and makes you unable to improve your cultivation strength in the rest of your life. The pain will strike you every night. You will become so miserable that you wish you were dead. That's a detailed description. It sounds like you've got it before. Have you suffered from the same toxin? I found it quite odd in the beginning. You suddenly appeared here, and so many great cultivators were going after you. It all seems like part of a plan to battle with Qing Xiaoxiao was also strange. Mr. Ding finally came, but she still chose to have a match with me, a complete rookie. IT didn't look like she's eager for a pill competition. Does it mean what truly matters is the competition itself, not the rival she's up against? I'd like to venture a guess that you're here to look for something that happens to be able to keep you away from the consequences of using this toxin. Am I right? Young man, don't you know that the more you know, the sooner you will die? All I know is that good stuff should be shared together. The spiritual toxin you're talking about sounds dreamy. Why don't you have a taste of it? Backfire that young man. You're inviting your own trouble. MY guess is right. That is Xiaoyan. I can't believe he's neck and neck with that devil. Does it mean he's even better at martial arts than at pill making? We should also, Xiaoyan knows Qi and Earth manipulation techniques. What do you think you can help him with when you go up there? Mr. Yin, when did you— That devil is an escaped poison cultivator who used to be kept behind bars in Dragon Kingdom 50 years ago. He's known to the whole cultivation society as the nastiest and vilest cultivator. He's got a complex set of skills, but he can still be defeated. He prevailed 50 years ago simply because the right moment to eliminate him wasn't there yet. You, Qing Xiaoxiao, are the one and last person we need to beat him down. To some extent, every sort of medicine is somewhat poisonous. A cultivator who has a medicinal king body can be a great pill maker because he or she can extract toxins from herbs and use them to— Simply put, a pill maker who's immune to the toxins in all kinds of herbs is invincible. About that. Ding Jian, who practices the art of no toxicity pill making, knows the best. Yeah, that's right. It's recorded in ancient scriptures that nature could be seen as a pill-making furnace that turns everything in the world into a pill. The toxins and herbs are giant obstacles of pill-making practices. The void refining method is completed thanks to the art of a no-toxicity pill making. However, it's not easy to refine this much poisonous energy in one try. If you don't want to do that, I want to do that as long as it can be of help to Zhao, Mr. Zhao. I'll do everything to IS Qing Xiaoxiao gonna turn toxins into pills for freely roaming sect. For God's sake, she's a dignified cultivator with an 8-element holy body. Well, master of the pill furnace peak. You not only lost a bet, but also a talent at earth fire pill making method. What is this? Are you trying to refine my toxins? Does it end? I finally understand. It's you I found it. I finally found it. And now, stop him. If I can turn you into a furnace and enhance my toxins, nothing in the world can be a threat to Mu Epsilon, or soon I will be able to rejuvenate Sangliu Kingdom. Sword sales attack. Now don't you dare T.O. stand in my way. Go away to freely roaming swordplay. That must be the true power of freely roaming swordplay. The result of the battle that freely roaming sect and the Pill Furnace sect are to come out we, members of the Heavenly Sword sect, will like T.O. joined Sword Realm activate. This is bugging me. You're coming at me one after another. Do you really think this is all I could do with the poisonous mist that I spent so much time and effort making? The poisonous mist that humans dread? I asked a hotbed for the emergence of some particular creatures. What is that? Run, a monster is coming down, and shall we go too, SIR? A secret note from the royal palace. The world is about to turn into a giant pot of madness. Where else can we go? The crocodile monster is destroying everything that I haven't detected the existence of this strange beast at all. How come? I'm still too weak. That must be the reason that now that the power of toxic heat has run out, there's only one option left for me. How odd it is. Why is there demon power up above the city? Does the devil come with a sidekick? Crystal, this is bad. Then suddenly there's an attack of a very powerful energy beam. The 376th year on Dragon Kingdom calendar, the demon gate opens up above a small town. In the Sunset State, the demon lord has landed. I end the 26th episode. Xiaoyan eats up the whole demon sect, but hasn't transformed it. This is so unfair. I have to go through tons of trouble to search for holy bodies in order to be accredited by those great masters. Why does everything come so easily? For you, LAD. In the 31th episode, Shinji core is refined and the assimilated snow-winged crystal-toothed beast is born in Xiaoyan's inner world. I asked the man over there really Xiaoyan. The demonic creature releases spiritual power, causing everyone to suffer the body protection weapons, you guys. Go away, that devil is gonna die, damn it. An unexpected twist. I'm in a disadvantageous position now. I'd better run away. When I come back, I'll still be an amazing fighter. But Xiaoyan kills with a single sword attack. A demon gate appears, many living souls are destroyed. It's no wonder that the Raven is so disheartened after losing the heritage. He is withholding the truth, the once powerful toxin cultivator. Frog. Thereafter ceases till will beat Hold On, SIR. And here the episode starts with Hold On. SIR, we're from the Great Emperor sect, and we've been observing the situation. The third most senior elder of the Great Emperor sect. What are you, SIR, a devil or an immortal? A question that is not asked in good faith. A war between devils and immortals is about to begin. Many of these cultivators are quite strong. Why didn't they show up just now? Why would they choose to appear right at this moment? The combat between freely roaming sect and the other 6 sects is heated up. Everyone in Dragon Kingdom knows about it. This little town has become the battlefield that all the forces are involved in right now, Master. Mr. Long and Mr. Yang are also here to why would they come? Xiao Xiao, you're the chief pill maker of the royal palace. How could you use your marvelous pill-making skills to let yourself be tainted by such filthy toxins? Stop what you're doing now, Master. I'm afraid you're wrong that pill-making is an indiscriminate art. I'm trying to save lives and protect all the people in this town. Plus, I've decided to resign as a chief royal pill maker and be a humble follower of Mr. Zhao's. Master, I hope you allow it, Qing Zio. What a fool you are. You're ruining your whole career. Do you really think it's the right thing to do in pursuit of the truth of pill making? I didn't used to think it's right. But now, how can I not believe it after seeing Mr. Zhao become a great cultivator under the guidance of freely roaming sect? I've made up my mind. Master, please let me do it. She has grown up and developed her own opinion. I asked the man who you refer to as Mr. Zhao, the young boy we're looking at now, a cultivator with expertise in pill making, martial arts, and devil tricks. I'm afraid he's not doing great right now. To please answer my question. Sir, are you a devil or an immortal? Of course he's an immortal. Everyone around me is nice and kind. We're good people. Who's that spiritual being? King Zhejiang. Shouldn't he be dead? Who could imagine that the king of a collapsed kingdom 300 years ago is still alive and now connected to freely roaming sect? I've heard that King Zhejiang was an evil tyrant when he was alive. He's a real villain in the past. I'm sure his friend from freely roaming sect is no good either. That young man must be a devil, you idiots. Stop making nonsense. Or I'll tear up your mouth, stop moron. You've already got a bad reputation. Don't you stir up the situation here. We'll let Ling do the talking, ladies and gentlemen. I believe that our sect president knows clearly what Xiaoyan is. That I hope you will stay out of this and stop interfering with our sect's internal issues. Being righteous cultivators doesn't give you the right to poke your noses into other people's business. She's the goddess of freely roaming sect. It's been a long time since I last saw her. She's as pretty as ever. We can't promise that, young lady. We're all responsible for the world peace and prosperity. If we let go of a devil today, a vile vandal will be cut loose and the world will be endangered. We vow to uphold justice. When we meet devils, we're bound to destroy them. You have made a pact then, haven't you? Where were you when the whole city was covered by toxic mist? Ms. Bai, you're determined to shelter this devil, aren't you? Is this decision made all by yourself or your master Shin Piaofeng? Everything we have done today is of our own free will and irrelevant to Mr. Shun. I don't think there's anything we can say if you insist on standing in our way that our mission has been completed. We need to go and report it to our supervisors. Ladies and gentlemen, please let US get through it. How dare you that without our permission, none of you will leave this place, that you valueless mortals. Do you really think you can stop him if he wants to go? This vibe. It's a mysterious man who's been following Coyote Alpha Omicron Oda Alpha Nu and his fellows. He stopped Xiaoyan's attack with 2 fingers. You've done a good job. The first demon gate has opened up half a month later than expected. It's a shame that you know little about devil energy and are unfortunately caught up by it. That's what leads you to this terrible situation. I'll help you. Hey, what are you gonna do? I'll borrow his physical body for half a month. After my work is done, I'll return him to you. You're not gonna get what you want in ending. In your past life, you were affected by the devil thoughts in your mind, so you betrayed your sect and degenerated into a sword devil who then became a hazard to an area. I end this life. You're still trapped by your inner evil. Less than 1/10 of your holy body's strength remains up I Ling. Your family is cooking up a huge conspiracy. Peace won't be restored until that problem is solved. Chung Xiao Xiao. You go to the thousandfold mountain mysterious realm by mistake and separate yourself from all the others. Then you are killed by bandits. AS for King Jiuzhong and Mr. Vin Zhong. Take care to damn it. We must not let him take Xiaoyan away. Krista, you animal. Don't you remember me? Decades ago, when you were upset by boredom, someone gave you 3 puzzles. The answer is men and time. The crossroad of fate appears. As the wisest man in the Sand Cloud Kingdom, you know what the right choice is. Just like that, the crisis in the small town is solved as Xiaoyan leaves, and the alleged collusion between freely roaming sect and devils remains unconfirmed. Challenges from the other sects keep coming on the way back. Mr. Wine, what's inner evil? Memories start flashing back. Though I'm blessed to have a holy body, I still can't stop the people I hold dear from being taken away. When we return and see Shin Piaofeng again, you'll get an explanation. Okay, to what is that? What's going on? What has happened? Something really bad. A person is lying in front of our wagon. Not a person. Yes, to be specific, it's a girl. She's not dead yet. I can save her life, but why is she lying on the ground? Master, my lady, bad news. Take her back to freely roaming sect and look after her. Yuaning, I need a word with you. 10 years ago. A city in the north of Dragon Kingdom. Hey. You say that we'll be admitted to freely roaming sect if we can pull this sword out. Is it true? Yes, it is true. This sword is a spiritual tool that can assess the competency of a candidate. Recruiting office of freely roaming sect. He who succeeds in pulling the sword out will be accepted by freely roaming sect. That sounds like a real bargain. Freely roaming sect is recruiting new disciples. I'll try it. Stupid countrymen. This is not an occasion you should engage yourself in. What now? Do you want to fight? Let there be a fight, then. Master, just leave them alone. I can't pull out that. I've always known I'm not cut out for martial cultivation. Isn't that kid Butcher Zhang's son? The family that's been refusing guests? This kid should have greeted US. Well, like father, like son, who's next? What a pity. He could have stood some chances to pull it out if he kept trying. Master, that young man, and no need to go after him. The destiny will bring US to him. If we're lucky to several moments later, ISIT the destiny you told me about, I found him, but he seems to be in troubled sword spirit occupying the body of a forbidden trick. Does it end? Young man, your special abilities have caught my attention. If you become a member of freely roaming sect, I'll give you a precious opportunity to embrace something great. Get out of my face. You stinky cultivators. My parents were killed by cultivators like you. Master, he's so rude. We should just ignore him. If we don't help him, he might not survive the night at Y. He's innocent, but the treasure he's got will make him everyone's target. Lord, have you tracked down the sword body yet? Yes, it's in this forest. We've sent out people to canvass the area. Good. He's just a young, inexperienced boy. Even if he has wings, he can't escape from Upsilon. Lord Snowcrin, original owner of Demon Sword, the second most powerful leader of Infinite Night Organization. Unfathomable power, the 366th year on Dragon Kingdom calendar. Droughts to blizzards, the unusual natural phenomena have worried everyone. The disciples who entered the valley for trials 3 days ago are all dead. 1 elder and 2 executives died at their jobs. Beiming sect. Beijing sect president Puyong Wanjuan. Anything bizarre in the city? Anyone suspicious? 3 days ago, a group of people sneaked into the city. The purpose of their trip hasn't been figured out. I'm afraid they're up to no good. I see. When they take actions, I'll go out there and make timely decisions. You may leave now. By the way, the recruiting office of freely roaming sect has come to the city, trying to get new disciples. Shin Piaofeng is getting way out of line. It's bold of him to expand his admissions program to our area. Being the best sect in the country doesn't give him the right to trample all over you. Get them away. Do not let them know about what's going on in the Turtle Forest. But their chief recruiting officer in town is Shin Piaofeng. What? Good for you, Shin Piaofeng. Now you expose yourself to danger that's time to set Tieli. The old and new disputes altogether. Why is the sect president lashing out? There's something you don't know that years ago, a younger sister of the sect president's, who was gorgeous, had a huge crush on Shin Piaofeng, but the latter didn't accept her. Now, she's a nun in a temple. What? Really? I want to hear the whole story. And here the episode ends. Starts with point 3 on the left and 5 on the right. Point 3 more are coming from behind. They're martial masters. Trivial tricks, none of these are gonna work. Freely roaming cloud, pushing hands. These two are no ordinary cultivators. Hold out the weapon's medium-level weapon. Soul summoning flag. Who tell you to come? What do you want? You'll never know. Master don't even bother. They're desperate, and only one step away from death to master. I've noticed a tattoo that they both have. IT can't be right. They can't be those people. It's been many years. What could possibly trigger this evil deed again? Sir, that guy has run into the Turtle Forest. It's a complicated place. Dangerous things happen in the depths of it that move. Now capture him alive. Yes, what's in front of me is a forest that MOM told me to stay away from. But Dad also said that I must run away from cultivators. What should I do? You're a good runner. Young MAN, they're approaching. I can't move at all. That's completely different from what it was like when Dad and I tussled. I'll definitely die. I'm Dad Yuaning from now on. You'll take care of Yuling the Damities merge with the sword spirit you should. Die, kill, don't spare their lives, kill all of them. These people deserve it. Revenge, I want my revenge, uncivilized creature. You wouldn't take yourself as a qualified match for your master, would you? There's no way I can fight it off. Maybe I should run to the forest. How dare you run away today? I'm going to degrade you to a useless mortal. Is there anything else I could do? I wish I had listened to my dad and put more efforts into martial training. I'm afraid I won't get a chance to correct that mistake. Are you okay? Thank God I arrived in time. It's a weapon that can keep you safe, but IT broke. When it saved your life, it's expansive. You're going to compensate for my loss. I asked you a deity or a devil. I didn't ask you for help. Plus, I don't have any money to MY Master insists that we should come. I don't get a say in any of this. You're still going to pay me back, though you have no Mjomicron Nu Epsilon Upsilon at your master. Yes, that man is actually an amazing cultivator. He seems to be better than my dad. Freely roaming swordplay? He must be from freely roaming sect that accept their sect president Shin Piaofeng. No one else in the world could release such sword energy that Shin Piaofeng is a real prodigy. I have once planned to get him on my side. What an unfortunate incident this is. I didn't expect to meet him here. Whoever stands in my way must die. He's going to launch a destructive attack right at the beginning of the fight. I'll do it too. Stop it. This voice, you punks. Don't fight near the Turtle Forest at MR. Puyang, I'm glad that you're here at MR. Puyang, what do you mean by this? Shin Piaofeng, you know exactly what this is about. MY's sister has become a nun, and you're the cause. You sister has seen through all worldly issues and decided to devote herself to Buddhism. Nonsense. If IT weren't for you, she wouldn't have made that decision. How did you reject her? I said no to her. Did you really say it? Was it a slip of tongue or something you said intentionally? I said it intentionally. Damn you, we could have dealt with this in a softer way, but you choose the hard way. I won't show you any mercy. Take my heat. MR. Puyang, your sister's matter aside. We got a huge problem here. I'm holding on to that grudge. Both you and this devil cultivator are my targets now. Dio, you know what level he is at. Just now, he was at the Martial King level. However, at this moment, I'm not sure. I'm afraid he's gone above the Martial Guru level. Methods that improve one's cultivation strength usually come with costs. I guess he wants to end the fight as soon as possible. Then what are we waiting for? Run. There aren't many ways to make a cultivator leap to the Martial Guru level within just a second. Even in the whole Dragon Kingdom, there is only one Martial Guru. You should have realized that earlier that Shin Piaofeng master. Has he run away? Shin Piaofeng, over these years, you must have gained access to many valuable resources. Cut the crap. Do you know how to kill a rival that's levels higher than yourself? What makes you think I would know any of that? Then try and devise a plan. I don't know how that could be done, but I am aware of a few tricks that could make that thing in the Turtle Forest to join the battle. That thing in the Turtle Forest? I shouldn't have disclosed this information to you anyways. That thing has killed many elders and disciples of our sect during these days. Let's lure this guy to the forest you're trying to run. Away, aren't you? I won't let you have him. We arrived yet. Mr. Puyang, I can't do this any longer. I know I'm looking for that thing according to trails left by that thing when it was killing our disciples. Today it should be around this area. I found it. Turn around. Hey, what did you find? Say it. Just keep running and don't look back. The ambiguity doesn't bother him at all, does it? Where am I going? I've never seen such a creature before. IT has enormous vigor. IT doesn't seem like a local creature here. Is it? Oh, that's a surprise. That's Shin Piaofeng. I've changed my mind. If you become a member of the Infinite Night Organization, I promise I won't kill you. That's rare. You're the top brass of the organization, and you're actually inviting me to join you. I'm so flattered, but I'm afraid I'll have to turn you down. I was wondering about something. Only one man, who's still alive and living in this land, can release such overwhelming energy. IT must be the strongest ascetic of all. The man who disappeared 38 years ago, Tang Yenqing, that each ascetic, like you, only takes in one student a whole life to pass on the mission of protecting the world from invaders. What has made you discard that belief and become a minion for the devils? Preparing for their arrival? To my knowledge, few ascetics survive a disaster that happened 38 years ago to let me tell you why you're only scratching the surface of the most important things. The barrier separating the alien world was already fragile and vulnerable 38 years ago. It's only a matter of time before devils conquer our world, but they are restricted by the rules of this world. Therefore, they can't be born unless there are strong cultivators' bodies for them to use to replace however strong a physical body can be. IT is not immune to the devil's erosion. It tends to decompose in a few days. There's only one exception. Holy bodies. The holy bodies are containers. They are the only channel through which devils from the alien world could reach this world. As far as I know, after devils are born, they'll have to go through 3 thunder tribulations brought by this world's rules. If they can survive all the 3 challenges, the physical bodies they have occupied will officially become theirs. But if they fail, they need time to heal their damaged bodies. When that happens, it's the perfect timing to slay them. I joined the Infinite Night Organization because I want to direct these rebels' efforts to rejuvenate their country to my own use. I keep looking for holy bodies that could bring devils to this world. IT all serves the purpose of revenging for my disciple. He's fighting against the devils from the alien world all by himself, and he keeps his plan secret. Even though he's condemned by others, if what is said is true, he deserves respect. But I can't take any risks now. Who is it? Lord Snowcrane. It's a shock to find out that you just pretend to be loyal to the organization. I can't let him jeopardize our plan that I need to borrow. Your face is, what are you doing? Red Boa. Master, thank God you're here. Red Boa has gone crazy. I get it, has he run away? He's such a handful of snow. Mazer. The snowflakes are parts of martial action that wakes up the monster. What? IT must be Priong Wanju, and you should go to I got something to do. Should anything happens, Tiamacron Upsilon, a demon sword, bloodthirsty sword. Help me find an heir to this sword. Time flies. They've never met again after that incident. Perhaps Snowcrane died during the fight. The bloodthirsty sword is still waiting for someone to be IT's new owner. 10 years later. If you remember everything, then come with me to get the sword. And here the episode starts with a freely roaming sex sword hiding peak. Yuening, don't worry. Senior sister, I'm fine that after all, the ZHU family abandoned me years ago. I'm not worried. But I owe Zhu Yulin my life. If she's in trouble, I must repay that debt. Well, I didn't know that you alright old grudges and new hatred. You repaid what you owed me. We don't find out whether he obtains a demon sword or not. Those 2 young ones are troubled. Trouble seems to be brewing. He's out at Elder Vin. Please report to our master about the events on this road. My senior sister, and I need to go to Yunzhou. Yunzhou? The Zhu family, he really is the son of martial arts Marquis Zhu, that little Zhu. You young master. You really are the second young master. Dio, you remember me? I'm Xiao Hui, your Yuling's maidservant. Xiao Hui? What happened? What's wrong with Yuling? It's not just a young mistress. Even the master is Zhu family head Zhu Qin, the older brother of martial arts Marquis Zhu, once joined the Wuxin Ji in Yunzhou. But later, he was expelled from Wuxin Ji for trespassing into their forbidden grounds. He then established the Zhu family's escort agency in Yunzhou, known throughout the neighboring cities that whether he's dead or alive is none of my concern. Tell me what happened to Yuling. It's like this not long ago. The old master took on an escort assignment to transport goods to Mang Mountain, but on their return, they were ambushed and nearly assassinated by their employer that other than the old master, who returned injured. All the other escort disciples perished, and on the 3rd night after the old master returned, a group of people infiltrated our family. Killing many the young mistress had me hide in the closet, telling me no matter what I heard, not to come out to the young mistress, that if anything happened to her or the old master, to go to the freely roaming sect and seek the young master. She believed you were the only one who could save everyone. That night, there were so many sounds of swords clashing. I was so scared. I just hid in the closet silent, until the next day I woke up, only to find both the old master and the young mistress were gone. For Xiao Hui, just an ordinary person. How could she have seen such a scene before? Cry. Let it all out. It will make you feel better. Wait, Yunzhou, as the largest state in the Zhulong country, is home to many martial families. If this incident involves them, are you sure they will let you into the city? From your tone, IT seems to have a plan. Of course, that MY former master made several false identities for me to travel more easily. So, getting past the gates won't be a problem. What's your condition? Just let me Upsilon travel with my junior sister. It's a deal then. That's so easy. All right, let's not delay any longer. We're off. Since Yunzhou is situated in the south, let's make some preparations. There is no talking on this road, so as not to startle the snake in the grass. As they approached Yunzhou, Bai Linger and her group stopped fly with their swords, walking with them in a rain that pitter-pattered. It seemed to wash away many troubles. That little Hui, where's Yu Yuanlong, the young master, that night, went to seek pleasure with his disreputable friends. That bastard, even at a time like this, let's go to Uncle's house first at Yunzhou City. It's too tragic. The head of the Zhu family, such a good person, to suffer such calamity of extermination. Isn't that little Hui, the maid of the Zhu family? Is she all right? Why did she come back from outside? And there's a man with her. Did she go to secretly meet with her lover? You, little H.U., be the maid of your cousin, and not by her side in such a critical moment at home. Yet you still have the mood to sneak OFF with a lover. ZHU, you and the young master. I didn't sneak OFF with a lover. That night, I was by Mrs. side. It's just a still dare to deny today. If I don't teach you a lesson, what kind of ZHU you and would I be that you and coming in the middle and kicking the Senate flying as one of the prestigious Yunzhou 10 heroes, a high-ranking martial spirit at the age of 20? How could I possibly be sent fly with a kick? Kid, just who are you? If you dare, state your name, that young master. He is the second young master, and OIT can't be. He's just a descendant with no talent for cultivation. How could he possibly be Zhu Yuaning? But he looks so much like the second uncle. Get me up. We are late for school. Even if there were any traces here, they've been cleaned up by the Zhu family disciples that relax. Isn't this king here? I'm the best at finding clues. That King Jiujiang, how did you end up like this? Don't mention it. My spiritual energy shares the same source with Xiao Tian's. Now that he's been taken away, the remaining spiritual energy isn't enough Omicron in a physical form. I'll go check over the wall. Miss, you mentioned earlier that your master was escorting a shipment to Mang Mountain and was assassinated by the employer. Do you know where your master kept the ledger or the book that registers employer information? I'm just a young lady's maid. I don't know about the master's ledger, but the master always informed the young lady about some details when he was escorting shipments. And the young lady also has a habit of recording this information that where led US there that follow me that all the information was destroyed before they left. It seems there was a problem with the last transport. This allows US to exclude the interference from other martial families. T.O. Mang Mountain. It seems we must go there to take a look to Xiao Hui. Tom Muepsland uncle studied, second young master. Actually, the master has always been. Something shouldn't be mentioned anymore. Lead US to the study. Yes, it's still clueless. This is troublesome. This king has found a clue that King Jiujiang. What clue did you find? Black canine Ted found in this unusual place. IT must have been left by the killer. That man is shivering. Clearly out of fear, I dare to assert that the murder was done by another Zhu Yuanlong. Stop right there to tell me. What did you do to Yuling? If you dare touch a single hair on her, I will not let you go that wrong. You've got the wrong person. That dog is mine, but I didn't kill the person last night. That dog was also killed, and we dealt with the body. There were multiple bite marks on it. Clearly not my doing that I ran because you suspected me. A slight mistake. That King Jiujiang always manages to find something unusual. Maybe there really is something on it. It's devilish energy. Devilish energy? How could there be devilish energy here in the center of town? I don't know. But the medicinal king body is very sensitive to these smells, and is basically never wrong. A devil ghost have been active near the freely roaming sect in the past. But my junior brother handled that instant. Could it be them again? Hey, I'm asking you. Was the death of the Zhu family gruesome? IT doesn't seem man-made, does it? Girl, you may be pretty, but I'm not bad myself. Why should I tell you anything if you don't offer me some benefits? Speak, if I tell you to. Why all this nonsense? Just wanted some benefits. No need to get so angry. It's a ghost puppet for sure. The way those people died was gruesome. Some injuries looked like they were gnawed on by wild animals, and nearly all their blood was drained without spiritual cognition. Why would a ghost puppet kill with such purpose? Even go as far as to wreck the study and take away the hired personnel's information. This had to be the doing of a martial artist. Yuaning, I suspect that after Zhao family's had escorted the convoy, he must have uncovered some of their secrets, then thought to silence them. Something big must have happened on Mount Mang. What are you waiting for? T.O. Mount Mang. Now, this situation is special. It's best T.O. report to the sect leader or senior Vin Zhong first. It's too late. We had T.O. Mount Mang first, and then discuss a XHUI. Stay here, let me know if anything happens. Yes, young master. And here the episode starts with a XHUI. Stay here, let me know if anything happens. Yes, young master. Those killers have finally left. What's the big deal about losing a dad? He's making a fuss. Even more than me, that's the martial god pavilion's Wu Yuan. And Meng Tian, that brother Wu Yuan. Brother Meng Tian, you finally arrived. Why poor younger brother was beaten so harshly. Brothers, you must avenge me. That useless. I can't believe you're one of the 10 prodigies of Yunzhou. If IT weren't for the offering, I wouldn't bother helping you to tell me who beat you up. This directly say it was my own cousin. Isn't that a bit embarrassing? Yes, IT was a disciple of the freely roaming sect, Brother Meng Tian, isn't this the same freely roaming sect that made a bet with the sixth sect before? This great E-sect among the six sects is the one we support. Opposing them means opposing U.S. What about the greatest sect in the Lebanyan continent? Our martial god. Pavilion is the #1 sect in Yunzhou, and the second in the whole of Julong country. We even rank one place higher than them. There's a reaction of spiritual energy in the southwest corner. I asked it there. Let's go. The head of Martial God Pavilion focuses on cultivating the flesh. Most members are strength cultivators. The strength cultivation is not the same as ordinary cultivators. Now you'll have a tough time handling this, won't you? My dear little brother, I and the others seem we need to go towards Mount Mang as soon as possible. Only then a sudden attack happens. What was that? Rushing over? Why is there no reaction of spiritual energy? Attack Yuaning from behind, junior brother. Be careful, be saved from the attack. My. I was aiming for crown chakra. You dodged it, didn't you? How about that? You won't be able to escape my next attack. Who are you? What do you want to do? What I want to do? You guys beat up our junior brother Zhao. If you know what's good for you, go back and apologize, take a slap each, and we can forget this happened. But if you're unwilling, I don't mind taking action. That's right. I'm not afraid to reveal our identities. I am Wu Yuan, disciple of Martial God Pavilion, and that's my senior brother Meng Tian, the Martial God Pavilion. Are you direct disciples of the head of Martial God Pavilion? Does it matter whether we are direct disciples? Of course, it's important because here we are all personal. Disciples, there's no need for you to take action. In Yunzhou, this is my business. I take my fierce tiger fist, freely roaming Xunlong Palm. Senior brother, stop fighting. These people are the personal disciples of their sect leader. Go back and tells you Yuanlong. I'm always ready for his challenge. But don't hide behind others like a coward. Zhu Yuanlong actually dared to scheme against US. We'll deal with him later. Don't be discouraged. We can't handle them. But IT doesn't mean others can't. Mount Mang, it's quite lively now. Don't rush. Everyone will get a share. What's the situation, Crow? Rest assured, everyone who knew the secret has been dealt with. I also brought back 2 people. Soon we'll feed those corpse kings with their flesh and blood and nourish with the blood of their IT will certainly be a gluttonous feast. Up ahead is Mount Mang. IT stinks here. There's definitely something wrong with this place. Yiling, please be. Say that another sneak attack. Who's there? Show yourself. Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Who are you guys? No, the answer doesn't matter. Instead, I should ask you that what is your purpose here? Why should I tell you that freely roaming sex dragon footwork? You are a master at that, but I have a slim chance against him. That Junior, that idiot, actually went head on to tell me. Why you come here? Then I'll consider whether I should be the one to crush you. You are the personal disciples of the Martial God Pavilion. Martial God Pavilion. You've been bothering US time and again. Tell me, is what's happening at Mount Mang related to you? What have you done to Yuling? Zhu Yuling could be your elder brother. Martial God Pavilion direct disciple. Yi Nanshan, the Mang Mountain is very dangerous. If you aren't strong, get out of here quick to hay. Wait up for me to this the strength of a direct disciple. So little Xiaoyan has always been fighting against such monsters. There's no need for me to worry at all. His aura is changing to tell the truth. Now, what did you do to Xiaoling? The second young master of the Zhu family doesn't seem like a useless drunkard like the eldest young master. No harm in telling him. It's all a misunderstanding. This incident wasn't caused by US and the Martial God Pavilion. On the contrary, we were ordered to resolve this matter. The situation is complicated. That's why our master warned US not to trust others lightly on this trip. Please forgive any offense. Let's go. If there's anything you want to know, we can talk and wait an hour later. You say during the investigation at the Zhu family you found devil chi, and most of the dead are similar to those attacked by devil ghosts. Truth be told, we also found devil ghosts in Mang Mountain, but unlike the scattered few before, what appeared there this time is a vast sea of corpses. That Mang Mountain was once forbidden place for your Zhu family. Do you know what in there? I only heard from my father when I was a child of Mang Mountain is where our Zhu family buries our precious swords. It is our Zhu family sword tomb. How could a sword tomb have devil ghost gathering? That sword tomb should have been left untouched for a decade. 10 years ago. My eldest uncle Zhu can left the Martial God Pavilion and started a convoy business. But one day a group of people came looking for the whereabouts of Zhu family's holy body to avoid affecting his business. My uncle divulged the location of that lineage to those people that after that. The Zhu family fell apart, and that sword tomb has not been used since. Strange. This is different from what I heard. I heard that Zhu can stage a coup to eliminate dissidents and seize the position of family head. IT has nothing to do with that holy body, however. A few days later, Zhu Yuling came back, and his second brother disappeared. And no matter what is said, I will save Yuling. Whether Zhu can lives or dies is not my concern. That young master Zhu. There might be more to this matter. It's better to ask clearly that what if I don't? What's wrong? The devil chi ahead is extraordinary. This is as far as I can go. You'll have to proceed on the path ahead without me absorbing the devil chi. If elder sister doesn't go, we won't either. Yes, we want to follow elder sister. It's okay. Then you stay here and hunt those that slip through the net to house it, elder sister. It's worse than I expected. I've never encountered so much devil QI. This is bad, Geo. Find a master quickly, that elder sister. What's wrong with you? What's wrong, Raven? Someone's coming. Could be again, to rest assured. It's not him. This time you maintain the spell here. I'll be right back. Boiling murder's intent. Who goes there? In the second scene to Where Am I am dead. I remember I was swallowed by demon power. I don't remember anything after that. Where are my senior brothers and sisters? Not bad. You actually made it through what? Don't be nervous. I am your avatar. T.O. be precise. I am the physical embodiment of the inner demon you created. For now, I'm still on your side. I end this world. There are many modern relics you don't know about. All right. The door is open. Go on into you. How did you turn into a woman? Is it strange? I am you after all. Naturally. The Constitution is the same. All right. You wanted to know about my origins, right? And the future of this world. Follow me, hey. Wait, I haven't sorted things out yet. What is going on? So it's you, the ascetic Walker Vinjong. You're here to ruin my plans again, you demon brats. What mischief are you up to this time? There's a disciple here who matters to me. How could I just stand by and watch? Without spiritual energy, I can't possibly catch up to them. Damn it. To think that the eyed old man... Why did you summon Mu Epsilon? Without spiritual energy. There is nothing I can do. I'll give you. Spiritual energy. Go and hit them hard. This person is a core member of the Infinite Night Organization. Codename Raven. I remember now 300 years ago. You deceived me into seeking external aid, but you tricked me out of my seal. In the end, as the sands were besieged, I was trapped, died in the chaos, and countless people were displaced. The pain of the Sand Cloud citizens losing their homeland. I will claim it all back from you to Hay. Why is there a reaction of spiritual energy on that mountain? You Wushan Pavilion react to spiritual energy quite sensibly. But let's talk about what's over there in a moment. Here they are. They're all black and evil devil ghosts. They excel in combat. Don't let the tide of devil ghosts scatter you unenlightened beasts. Come at me, the perfect opportunity that red plum blossoms beneath the snow-tide wandering sword skills of martial gods of chaotic gold plummeting. These devil ghosts are nothing much after all. Don't be complacent. In case they still, your intuition is quite sharp. Kid, the timing is not yet ripe. However, this is as far as you go. And here the episode starts with what's going on. Why is there a coffin falling down from a mountain? And oh, IT can't be why are the ZHU family's people here? ZHU, why the 37 family head of the ZHU family, half-step Marshall King realm. Could it be that this place is not just a sword tomb? What is that guy gesturing? He's not just gesturing. He's launching a powerful attack that leaves everyone astonished. I, Wai Nanshin, who have practiced martial arts for 20 years, have encountered a devil ghost that can use spiritual energy for the first time. And this guy can even use movement techniques and combat skills like a living person. Interesting. So very interesting. This is the enemy I've been wanting to face. Hey, monster, I don't care about whatever obsession you had in life, but since you are dead, just rest in peace already. He is actually on par with my monstrous strength. Leave this place to me. The rest of you go up the mountain. But senior brother, stop dawdling. You'll only get in the way if you stay. Here, and haven't you noticed? This guy hasn't completely turned into a devil ghost yet. He has just been released by time. Right, that's true, but I got it. Hey, so you're really just going to abandon your senior brother. I have not abandoned him. Since senior brother he entered the sect, he has been invincible because of his own monstrous strength. Master forbade him from using his monstrous strength when fighting with fellow disciples. So in the past, he has always been living a restrained life within the sect. Now that he's found an evenly matched opponent, he must be secretly rejoicing. Those in the way are finally gone. Now, let's see your real abilities. Let's see who the real monster is. OH quite capable, aren't you? Using strategy of attrition. How about that? 3 more coffins have arrived here. These people are the successive family heads of the ZHU family. This digging up ancestral graves is so immoral. Who could have done this? I remember the disciples of the Martial God Pavilion said that ZHU can launch the coup TO sees a position of the family head. Then it would make sense TO so OFF the ancestors' bodies as ZHU can. What other heinous deeds have you committed at this point? It's time you showed your true self. The sudden assassination attempt. Will the true nature of the family head ZHU can be revealed? Yuling, you go ahead. I have some things to do. Could be that uncle is going to attack from behind with a sword, and nothing even happened to you. I've never heard of the bait biting back. What's going on? This guy knows other moves. Wasn't he a disciple of the Martial God Pavilion before? Disciples of the Martial God Pavilion seal their meridians and only cultivate their body, not their spiritual energy. Oh, there's a huge formation on this mountain. I thought it was just simply a sword tomb in a graveyard. Don't tell me the thing from Cloud State is also here. Somehow, little spirit. While the crow is away, let's find that thing. If we seize Cloud State, the credit will be ours, you ending. That's all I can do for you. You're more talented than any of US. Make sure to deal with them quickly before they catch up. No way. Why are they only targeting me? Could this be the attraction of bloodlines? Get down, awesome, stop slacking off there. Come and help out. I'm coming. Fairy of Leisure, don't worry. Leave this person to me. If I'm not mistaken, this person was a famous boxing master 100 years ago. It's an honor, an ideal scenario. To spar with you, I'm Luo Shui, Sr. Are all the people from the Martial God Pavilion obsessed with fighting? Why are they so passionate about it? Since Miss Elio has chosen her opponent, then I will choose his spiritual energy contains lightning I can't move, Senior. Let go of him. I'll be your opponent. Senior sister is actually doing this for me. And oh, she's trying to take me out along with him, that senior sister. Wait, I'm still in his grasp. Attack with sword, I see. So this would force that old monster T.O. stay away from me. Senior sister is really clever. It's our turn T.O. counterattack. And oh wait, why am I so unlucky? And other scene, Crow, your end has come. Don't say that. I really don't want T.O. to be taken out by a fallen monarch. Moreover, you're no longer a king. Where's my crown? Ascetic Walker In Jong. You've been smart all your life. You wouldn't think you can win with such an inferior child, would you? King Jojiang might not be as strong ASU, but don't forget, this guy spends all his time with Zhao Xiaoyan and uses his spiritual energy. They are connected at the heart. He's hurt. Do you think Zhao Xiaoyan won't notice? I should have guessed. Why haven't I seen that kid? Is this a strategy? Where is Zhao Xiaoyan? He still doesn't know that Xiaoyan was taken away by the man in the black cloak. Looks like they're not in league. This makes things easier, Demon Spawn. Today I am 40% confident that I can snuff you out right here. With that dragon bloodline you found who knows where. You don't deserve to stop me. 3,000 Marshal. Skills, you're just bluffing. Malevolent Bird's Descent. Earthbound Dragon. I still haven't been able to help. The old man must be disappointed. If you accept my training, I'll make sure you one day get your revenge. I've always lived in luxury. High above others that I, the king, am tired. Zhao Xiaoyan carry me. But actually, I've long had nowhere to go that you're no longer a king. Who am I then? Not the king of Sand Cloud Kingdom. Am I just a lost spirit? Or my darling, try to step forward. I dare you. Didn't expect you to share my passion, youngster. It's my first time seeing someone train so insanely, yes. I've been a member of the freely roaming sect for a long time. Once this battle is over, I'll officially join the freely roaming sect. I failed to protect my fate 300 years ago. This morning, I swear, I'll fight with you all to the bitter end. What? Tuoba Jinyo, I really underestimated you. I thought you were just a child, naive and unworthy of concern, but I didn't expect that one day you could pose a threat to Omicron Mu Epsilon. Since that's the case, I won't hold back any longer. How about we Mu Alpha Cap Epsilon their bet? We'll bet that you won't be able to kill me, and I won't let you leave here alive. Wherever my gaze falls, a foreign wasteland emerges. The imperial power is withered. The yellow turban force will come to power, bring an era of misfortune. Fate is shifting. What's happening? Why has the sky suddenly darkened? This must be some kind of realm he has opened up. Be careful. IT seems he's up to something. Why is it that when he stabs his own arm, it's US who get hurt? The bleeding won't stop. Could it be that the knife's effect is, damn it, even the curse has been transferred. Do you think this is all there is? Not good. He's going to stop him. Impressive for an ascetic walker to have quickly realized causality involved here. But it's too late. This battle has dragged on for too long. It's time to end this farewell to the both of you. What's going on? My connection with King Jojiang's spiritual energy has been severed. Are they want to leave? If I had known you were leaving. The Snow-Winged Crystal Fong has been waiting for you outside for a long time. Aren't you leaving? Here is your battlefield. I've been involved in many battles already. The rules of this side are about to detect, and with just you, IT should be enough. I've already taught you all that I cannot find. Take care. Indeed, and no matter how many times I see it, I'm still amazed. I end just 3 days. He has passed all the ancestral relics challenges I set up in this world. He has encountered all the adventures I've faced in my previous life. Although I was strong in my previous life. Could be that I am even stronger in this one. Finally, before I disappear, I managed to do something for this world. And here the episode ends. The episode starts with that by the way. How do I get to Mount Mang from here? Snow-Winged Crystal Fong. Yes, this Mount Mang. The situation isn't looking great. There are signs of battle everywhere. I should have arrived earlier. Someone is struggling to fight. Damn it, I completely underestimated the opponent's strength. This guy has monstrous strength that may match mine. Plus his bizarre movements. His own strength might have already surpassed that of Martial King. It's over to think that Yi Nanshan would end up being killed by a ghost puppet. What? Such a huge ghost puppet was that instantly killed. Who is that person? IT must be some powerful senior. Disciple of the martial god sect, Yi Nanshan. Thanks the elder for the rescue. He didn't even glance at me, just walk away. When did such a figure appear in the dragon hunting nation? Mysterious and strong, I really like that divine sword move. That must be my senior. It looks like they've also been pulled into the battle. You think you can kill me? Even if you are my wife, even my grandpa can't manage it. The sword intent with just one move. He sealed the ghost puppet's movements. When did my junior become so strong? Strange. IT wasn't even me. That movement technique could it be? Shouty on his back. Well, Joe, think that you had me worried for so long, and now you're stealing the show on my own turf. Go up the mountain. Let's put an end to all these causes and effects. The place where King Jiuzhang's presence disappeared is just up ahead. So that's what happened with that strike just now. King Jiuzhang's presence became unstable, so he is reverting back to a spirit form. Thankfully, my reflexes were quick enough to spare his life. That ascetic walker. Don't resist in vain. Even if you can take this blade, how can you guarantee you'll be able to harden your body every time? Of course I can't beat you, but someone else might. You're finally here. Kid, this trick again. You think I'll fall for your tricks again? I never expected you'd actually come to Zhao Xiaoyan. Don't even think about saving them from my hands. Stop this nonsense. What? Crow, you become weaker, and it's more like I become stronger than you. It's killing me, little one. Don't use your hands, Curse US. If we hit him with the same move, it'll hurt US too. What? Is that even possible? He dodged it, and he did it with such ease. Could he really have grown that much? It's so annoying that I can't hurt him, but that guy told me that every move has a weak point. Why didn't you just tell me how to break it directly? Got it, a crow. Since you can't hurt me no matter how you attack, how about we make a deal? A deal? What are you talking about? Why would I possibly listen to you? Don't rush me. Those two are no longer of any consequence to the outcome of the fight. That lift the curse from them and transfer it to me. That way you might not be able to hit me, but you could still hurt me, right? Oh, right. Why didn't I think of that? Zhao Xiaoyan, I thought you had grown smarter, but you're foolish enough to strategize for your enemy since you're so eager for death. I'll oblige you. That disaster transferred, little one. Get out of the way. Well, this is a fine mess. The reinforcements I finally got are gone just like that. So this is what it feels like to be cursed. Not bad. Stop enough, you masochist. Although I can't kill you, I have a way to deal with you. What are you going to do to me? I can't break free. What am I going to do? Crow, since childhood, you entered the great emperor's sect, killed your fellow disciples, betrayed your ancestors, and eventually became a devil cultivator. As told by my future self, someone like you, I would relish killing you immediately. But you know too much about Infinite Night Organization's activities. I've been asked to temporarily spare your life. Magical device a collar. Once you've cleared your sins, only then you have the right to be killed by me. Should I keep living to atone for my sins? Zhao Xiaoyan, don't go too far that I end the past life. When the demon god descended, this guy was the only one from the Infinite Night Organization who saved the city. Otherwise, I would have slaughtered him long ago. That your mouth really stinks. What is right? What is wrong? Perhaps each person has their own standards. Don't judge recklessly. That too bad. An assistant with backlash. Very flashy on the battlefield. But if you can't become a force that can influence the outcome of the battle, you might as well be wiped out on the spot. Wait, you haven't said yet. What's in it for me if I follow you? Just 3 divine pills a month. But as a condition, you need to tell US the Infinite Night Organization's plans. Also, your abilities will be used by me. At just 3 divine pills? Since when did divine pills become so cheap? Do I even have a choice? No. 1 hour left until the portal to the otherworldly demon set opens. Mount Mang formation broken. I got it. Zhu family's ancient jade slips. I was wondering how a disciple of the martial god pavilion knew how to use spirit energy-based martial arts. Turns out 30 years ago, your Zhu family had twin brothers. One learned literature, the other martial arts. The one who learned martial arts was chosen by the martial god pavilion, and later there was a power struggle. People said the person was a family head, but in fact, the one who staged the power struggle was you, and the martial learner was someone else. You must have been tired of your family's division between literature and martial arts. When you were young, you played a game of swapping identities with your brother, who knew from then on your destinies would change. Afterward, you studied literature, and he joined the martial god pavilion to practice martial arts. It just never occurred to you that after your brother came of age, he had a child with a holy body. The clan leader conspired with US, and you happened to see you start the coup to switch back your identity, not caring about the stigma. What a tale of deep brotherly love. Even I moved, but today I am going to use a familial love you cherish to personally destroy your brother's child, Yuan Nung. He won't come. The people I sent out had a battle with those who were chasing them. Inside, there are many old Zhu family members. Many of them think it was me who sent people to chase their family. Now, you should already met with Yuling and be preparing to come down the mountain. How dare you fool me? Aren't you looking for something inside the Zhu family sword tomb? I'll take you there. If you're not afraid to die, if you dare play any tricks, I swear I'll be the first to kill your nephew when I get out of him. What's the harm in taking a walk? Yuling, you've been brainwashed by that guy. Listen to me. Let's go. Down the mountain, brother. Uncle isn't a bad person. The remaining 3 coffins hit the ground, meaning the caster has already left this place. Don't say he's not a bad guy. He can even sell off the body of an ancestor. Just bury it right here at Hay. Be careful. It's weird. Why does this corpse look familiar? His could be a fateful encounter over a decade of longing. Finally erupts at this moment, Dad. The one refining corpses and robbing graves is not Jukan. Actually, if you think about it carefully, it all becomes clear to why bother to assassinate someone from afar, and then take the trouble of bringing the corpse back to the homeland for burial. In fact, back then explaining that big brother. You deceived me so cruelly, the aura of my junior brother has changed. He has overcome his inner demons. His spirit is unified. The holy body is truly awakened. I knew such a mighty holy body couldn't be so weak to— Miss Chung, how come you've entered Intermountain? Is your body all right? There's no serious harm anymore. All thanks to that gentleman's rescue to which gentleman? In the freely roaming sect, I'm afraid there's only one man I could call gentleman that long time no see. Senior sister, junior brother. I hope I'm not too late. Too slow. Dummy what? Oh no. Senior sister is angry at senior sister. Listen to my explanation. The fact that you returned safely is fortunate. IT saves me the trouble of explaining to the master. Who is this young man? He is a servant. I picked up along the way, no. Who he is doesn't matter. The big senior sister and second senior brother, least Talmacron Upsilon. We are about to face trouble, the same time. That's right. Although it's been many years, this place was once where the Demon's Gate was opened, and the aura of the demon still lingers. It seems the rumors that this was once a battlefield are true. If those elders from that time could emerge from this place, then today I too can summon them to descend from here to gather round the surrounding evil auras with my life force's nourishment. Offer praises to the demon's descent, praise the flowing darkness that praise the infinite night. Yunjo City. Look there. What's that? Damn it, the dragon veins are in turmoil. The world is imperiled. Am I too late? In the year 376 of the Dragon Hunt Yare, 7 days after the first demon descended, the second demon descended in cloud state. It's a success. Who are you exactly? Through countless calamities and hardships, transforming into a golden body, an otherworldly dark demon. Makes a grand entrance at cultivation level unknown, danger level unknown, and here the episode starts with that AN otherworldly dark demon. Cultivation level unknown. Danger level unknown. You gaze into the abyss. The abyss gazes back at you. What's this feeling? Is this the oppression of a demon? Human. Where's my vessel? Damn right off the bat asking for the vessel. The person who summoned you with life force is meet sir. The holy body is still on this mound. If sir could grant me the heritage of another world, I will not let sir down. I will capture the holy body for you. Oh? So you mean you summoned me before finding the holy body? SIR, actually I'd attack with one-fingered stop. Ling, you'll get killed at ST the Guardian of Cloud State's town. Attracted here by the disturbance just now. What demon descends in this place? This realm cannot contain you. Leave at once, Cloud State Guardian Marshal King D. Ubin Sr. Look, someone is already suppressing the demon Omicron knew. Maybe we won't need to make a move to settle this matter. NOIT is too strange, rather than saying he is fighting. Back, IT is more that he is to compose. What is he doing? What just with one finger that fighting and killing is my strong suit. When I was in my own realm, I would usually do this. Something's approaching you. Oh, not good, master. The mountain below has been surrounded by a tide of corpses without us knowing what. Humans. Let me show you what the most powerful summoning is. That 8th grade demon beast remains. Blood realm dragon. Deceased for over 10,000 years. What is that thing? 8th grade demon. Beast remains. Tsunami mysterious turtle. Deceased for over 8,000 years. I in the blink of an eye. He puppetized the corpses within 100 miles. I asked this the demon's power. Even someone like Dubin can't handle it? Looks like our chances aren't great. Who is this guy? You're the sword body of the Zhu family, Zhu ending, right? Very good, very good. Would you mind having one more master? Weird old man. What nonsense are you spouting? I have a master. His name is Shin Piaofeng. When I started wandering, Shin Piaofeng was just a fledgling speaking a witch. Ian Jones and with you guys recently, right? How has he been doing? Ascetic Walker Wanfa Sword Immortal. The world's #1 swordsman and the second strongest in the dragon-chasing nation. Do you know my master? Could be that senior you're an old friend of my master. Look behind you, damn it. When did they start targeting US? From the beginning, the all-encompassing law of the myriad sex, divine sword technique, and no matter how powerful a beast is in life, in death, it's nothing but a pile of dry bones. Forget what I said, an 8th level demon beast hellfire, HUH. Good thing there's no one around. Otherwise, being hit by that flame would be troublesome. NOA, what a coincidence. Be careful. Certain myriad swords formation, instant cast, spirit sword protection. What just one hidden? And here I thought I was being cautious using a stealth talisman, but I was still discovered a stealth talisman, which makes others less likely to notice you. That junior brother. How are you? I'm fine. The person has been rescued, but there was a little accident. That junior brother? Is this person also a disciple of Shin Piaofeng? IT seems our era is coming to an end at Wanfan. Long time no see. You're here that you caught me at a laughable moment. What's the situation with the battle now? It's not looking good. Crow, you traitor. We're both mercenaries. There's no talk of betrayal plus. I've said it before. Be cautious of the freely roaming sect. Finally can't sit still, huh? That's fast. I'll hold him off. You all attack together. An outer domain devil dares to shake my dragon veins. You want to invade our home, right? Then let me show you that even lower cultivators are not to be trifled with. Did it work? I indeed underestimated you. Not many in the upper realm could harm me, and son of no wonder you were able to seal the passage and barely survive here. But that's IT. Stop it. This is bad. Something terrible is going to happen. Fools rush, and where angels fear, to tread the power of a mayfly. How can it shake a great tree? In the past, naturally, I couldn't threaten you, but now, I'm not fighting alone. The Crow disaster transfer. What? Now Demon God has 7 weaknesses, all protected by a powerful shield. But as long as you keep attacking these spots, even the strongest shield will eventually break to energy concentration. You bastard, I'm going to kill you. The divine sword move. Supreme sealed. Foolish reckless. Have you forgotten that your companion is still in my hands? Be careful, or I will die. Are you looking for this? IT was an eyesore, so I took it down. This is what you get. What is it? He's using the heavenly thunder to break through. He wants to unleash Demon God's full power. Stop him. Too late. Despicable lower beings. I have decided to execute you all. What's happening? Why isn't the heavenly thunder over? By all logic, the second thunder should descend in a few days. Could be that they'd have you finally realize. Yes, everything we've done is to let the laws of this place discover you earlier at law. A few days ago, Zhao Xiaoyan. Let me be frank with you. Even if you follow me to cultivate, it's still impossible to kill the Demon God in a short amount of time. What does that mean we just watch as they invade our home? Well, you can't kill them. You can force the true form of the Demon God out, and above that, the power of the laws of this realm is what even I dread. You only need to unsettle its spirit. To trigger the Thunder Tribulation ahead of time, IT will allow the power of the laws to discover it and wipe it out at the third Thunder Tribulation. The third Thunder Tribulation came early. The Demon God's indestructible form shattered. Was this my junior brother's plan? Years later, now a sword immortal of his generation, Zhu Yuaning would still be astonished when recalling this event how powerful must that can come up with such a method to keep peace under. The heavens beat and in the not-too-distant future, their junior brother would lead humanity to establish a new order amidst this catastrophe. I haven't lost YET as long as I still draw breath. I can easily take your lives, junior brother. Be careful, the little girl. A life for a life. I owe the freely roaming sect nothing anymore. The grand sect competition is about to begin. I believe His Majesty will be very pleased to see your arrival. I declare that the wager between the 6 sects is won by the freely roaming sect. And here the episode starts with the grand sect competition is about to begin. I believe His Majesty will be very pleased to see your arrival. I declare that the wager between the 6 sects is won by the freely roaming sect. If any other sect refuses to accept this, just give them the name of my title. The all-round sword immortal. All-round sword immortal? Sounds familiar. That is that person famous? Uncle Ian. That person is alright. There are some things you will learn in time. We shouldn't stay here for long. Let's head back and so, the issue with the Mount Mang demon has come to a conclusion, but due to everyone's excessive exhaustion and lack of strength on the way back, they were no longer able to fight against a horde of ghost puppets and quickly lost a battle. Why are there so many ghost puppets? Could be that the demon really is an enemy proficient in summoning. Is that person the senior who saved me? What is the relationship between them? Bro, I didn't expect your junior be quite handsome. Yulling Jr. Maybe it's because I was tired after the long journey and relaxed when everything was resolved. I felt a bit dazed. As I looked back, I vaguely saw someone. Brother, what are you looking at? That person, but when I looked again, there was no trace of that person. There's nothing. Maybe I saw it wrong. Freely roaming sect. What's going on? Faced with Shen Piaofeng's questions, Ian Zhong described everything he had witnessed over the past few days. That even Shen Piaofeng could not help but be shocked upon hearing the news of the demon descending from the cloud state. Brother Ian, I'm indebted to you for following us on this journey. Otherwise, I would have been finished. And many things your disciples have done go above and beyond. Don't be modest. Who are they? I am Qing Xiaoxiao, a true disciple directly taught by the Pill Furnace Master. Greetings, Master Shin and all the elders. SOU are Qingzai. As young as the rumor suggests, indeed, worthy of being the chief royal alchemist of the Dragon Kingdom. Your composure is truly extraordinary. I'm flattered. Qing Xiaoxiao lost to Tian in the alchemy contest. Why did she come to the freely roaming sect afterwards? Could it be for the sake of love? May I know what brings Miss Chang to our doorstep this time? Previously, I lost to Zhao Xiaoyan in the alchemy competition, and I find his alchemy skills very interesting. Oh, I want to stay by his side and learn more. What? She wants to stay by Zhao Xiaoyan's side to learn. You're also interested in Zhao Xiaoyan. You could say that. Why do you say also? She was born with a natural body for alchemy, and is a chief alchemist at such a young age. How can Qinger compare to her? The disciples of our freely roaming sect become friends with the personal disciples of the Pill Furnace Master. Wouldn't that mean that in the future, we can engage in some exchange of pill recipes with the Pill Furnace sect? That would be greatly beneficial for our sect's disciples' cultivation. Since Miss Ching puts it that way, then we shall arrange for you to stay at Xiao Yin's place to wait, senior brother. I feel that there might be something inappropriate about this arrangement. What could possibly be inappropriate? Well, it's just that, think about it. Xiao Yin's quarters are so small and they will be alone together to in the future. IT might lead to many inconveniences. Exactly. If something goes wrong and a life is lost, that could tarnish the reputation of our freely roaming sect now that you mention it. Xiao Jin's place really is quite small. Settling her in Xiao Yin's house is indeed inappropriate. I agree it's good that we caught this on time, given the situation in light of ZHAO Xiao Yin's commendable performance. I, as the sect leader, have decided to grant the residents right to the main Peaks Observatory Pavilion to Zhao Xiaotian. Do any of you object? Award the Observatory Pavilion. The Xiaotian, I don't agree, Chief Elder Xiao Tonghai. I disagree too. How can we so easily allow a disciple to reside in this Observatory Pavilion? Yes, this time, I stand with the Great Elder Senior Yan. What is this Observatory Pavilion? Why are the three Great Elders firmly opposed? A place where even your master is not qualified to stay. One may only reside there after making a significant contribution to the freely roaming sect or the Dragon Kingdom. All right. I understand now why they disagreed and why Little Disciple defeated the personal disciple of the Hidden Fog sect leader, and why Disciple also defeated the personal disciple of the head of the Sky Sword sect, as well as the Dan Ding faction. Martial God Pavilion, do these count? Sect leader, stop joking around. We won't agree even if Zhao Xiaoyan defeated the leader of the Hidden Fog sect. It's not considered a contribution to the freely roaming sect or the entire Dragon Kingdom, and you alone took on 6 great sect leaders by yourself. Why don't you move in there? That's right, all right then, forget it. We'll talk about this some other time, however. The glorious deeds of my disciple, you all should remember to speak well of it to your disciples, inspire them a bit more that I see. That this is your real intention, you crafty old Amalfinu that's gotten dark. Time go back for dinner farewell, it's a pity. If we could have convinced the 3 great elders, not to mention Qing Xiao, Bai Ling and Gu Qing could also have moved in together this way. We maintain the distance without separation, the saying goes. Keep the goodies within the family, and that kid's cultivation has greatly improved. And within 10 years, he might be able to stand on his own after a tiring journey. Go back and rest up. Master, should I go back alone? Or bring Miss Chung and the others with me? What are you thinking? I think, oh no, in my past life, I never experienced this, but living together would probably affect my cultivation speed, right? I wish to stay with a senior sister to me. At your young age, where's your mind at? Senior sister is mind, I'm not wrong, am I? If Miss Chung and senior sister lived together, wouldn't that be the best of both worlds? Oh, I see now that disappointed. Okay, I have my own arrangements for Miss Chung and her junior sister. Everyone go back to your own homes. That yes, stinky junior brother. You come back without telling me, and even bring back a what you have utterly disregarded me. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. You mean the demon gods descent in Cloud State was due to an ancient formation, but their initial goal wasn't to activate that formation? That's strange. If Infinite Knight wanted to make their move on Xiaoyan and the others, they could have easily set a trap in Sunset Continent. Why bother luring them to Cloud State, where the Martial God Pavilion is located? Cloud State has complex powers, not to mention the presence of the Martial God Pavilion, a super major sect. Logically, causing chaos here should be more troublesome to moreover, the Martial God Pavilion, freely roaming sect, and Cloud Sect are the 3 major sects within the dragon-chasing nation. If their goal was to entangle our 2 sects in conflict, then the only benefactor would be the Cloud Sect, but that doesn't make sense either. To my knowledge, Zhao Xiaotian's fiancé, Zhao Jingliu, is in the Cloud Sect. If they leverage this relationship, IT would be much more advantageous than using Yuan Neng, who has already severed ties with the Zhu family, unless they intentionally made US bypass the Cloud Sect, causing a disturbance far beyond expectations, to make US terminate the challenge. Against the 6 sects, when you saw the ghost puppets causing trouble, did you think about ending the trial and bringing Xiaoyan and the others back? Is it because there's something wrong with the Cloud Sect? If that's the case, we have to be cautious with the Cloud Sect. I'll send a flying sword message to the Master Cloud Sect to test the waters. What do you want to do? I'll tell him that our competition has come Tomicron Alpha New End. But in reality, we'll set out immediately 8S long as we find evidence of Infinite Knight's remaining members' activities near the Cloud Sect. The truth will come to light. Good, that's IT. And here the episode starts with after so many days of training and exhausting both mind and body, it's better to rest early. You may be able to sleep. But I cannot, Qing Xiaoyan. I have to ask you, what did you mean when you told the sect master that you wanted to live with Bai Ling, living with senior sister? OHNO, she heard everything that QGNGR. There's been a misunderstanding. What kind of misunderstanding could there be? Looks like I won't be able to sleep tonight unless I explain things. Clearly defined, actually, after a lengthy explanation, you're saying that person is the chief alchemist of the royal court and the direct disciple of both Dan Yon the eccentric and the sect master of the furnace sect. No wonder our sect leader gives her whatever she asks for, and Xiao Yin can hardly refuse. That makes sense given the circumstances and your honesty. I will not pursue this matter further, however. I still need to take back my rightful authority. This is the top quality healing medicine I got from grandfather. Considering how tired you must be from your travels, would you allow me to apply the medicine for you? Alright, then I'm in your care. Senior sister, why are you taking off your clothes? How are we supposed to treat wounds without removing clothes? What's going on? Why is Elder Gu so concerned about Miss Cheng's matter? And he even made a special trip. Xiao Yin and Miss Cheng, how could they possibly if there's someone inside? IT couldn't really be that Xiao Yin, and the others have been out experiencing the world for so long, yet they barely have any wounds. It's incredible to Xiao Yin. What is your cultivation level now? My cultivation level should be at the peak of a martial general, right? It's impossible. How can you reach the peak of a martial general so quickly? It's true. If you don't believe me, you can test it yourself. Testing, as in, I feel a majestic spiritual energy. All the spiritual energy has been transformed into spiritual liquid. But why does Xiao Yin, who is only at the martial general level, possess such a majestic reservoir of spiritual liquid? Could be that Xiao Yin has already reached that realm. Oh no, my body can't withstand such strong spiritual pressure. Xiao Yin, wait, I can't hold on any longer. What's going on? Why is there a reaction to spiritual pressure? Did I open the wrong way? Someone's coming out. Qinger. Why would Qinger come out of Xiao Yin's room? And she's leaning against the wall. How am I going to explain this to Elder Gu? Senior Brother Kongan, why is it you? Where are you going? Don't talk. I need to see the sect leader. When I was traveling in North Territory, I received an urgent report that Cloud Sect was in trouble and needed our support. What? Cloud Sect is in trouble. But the sect leader and Uncle Vin just left. What? It's too late. I'll go find the 3 great elders now, and I'll go too strange. Why is it so noisy outside? Raven, you should know what's going on, right? Cloud Sect is in trouble. It seems the centipede of the Northern Borders Guardians has made his move. Cloud Sect centipede. I recall Sister Jingliu is the saintess of Cloud Sect, but she never mentioned that Cloud Sect was in any danger from what Raven says. This centipede has been lurking in Cloud Sect for some time now, yet Sister Jingliu, the saintess, is unaware that ISIT because no Sister Jingliu is in danger. Zhao Xiaoyan. Others may not see it, but you can't fool me that you were seriously injured during a fight with the demon god of Mount Mang, weren't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have agreed to let others heal you at this time. I end such a dire situation. What will you do? Shut up. Are we still going? Given the situation. Zhao Xiaoyan. Although we have an agreement, I didn't agree to let you get killed by others as a centipede. Huh? It's been a while. Let's go to the northern border and meet up. Someone has already sounded the alarm bell at the Elder's Hall. Has the news spread already? Oh, isn't this Zhao Xiaoyan? Elder Kong, what's going on here? We are on our way to the Cloud Sect. The 3 great elders have already set off. Those of you with decent strength should stay behind to guard the sect heading to Cloud Sect. Is this an order from Master? The sect leader and Elder Een are nowhere to be found, and the situation is urgent. The affairs of the sect can be temporarily managed by the 3 great elders. If you see the sect leader return, let him know this is bad. Master usually leaves instructions whenever he goes out. He didn't say anything this time. IT must be an emergency. Let's head to the sect leader's residence first and inquire about the whereabouts of the Master. They didn't see the Master leave through the sect leader's residence gate. IT seems to use teleportation to leave. That you mean Cloud Sect might be colluding with Infinite Night. If that's the case, their strength might increase significantly, and just a few elders might not be enough for Xiaoyan. We need to mobilize the experts within the freely roaming sect. Okay, speaking of experts from a freely roaming sect, the Sword Ancestor on Sword Hiding Peak should count as one, but his status is unique. And he might not come out of seclusion, but if we're talking about a master of swordsmanship, there's still one more person on Sword Hiding Peak. He will definitely help report Peak Master, that disciple from last time, but I understand. You may go now. Did the Peak Master find out again? Who else could leave such a deep impression on me besides him? Peak Master leader Xiaoyan, why are you hurrying to Sword Hiding Peak like this? Don't tell me you're here to take on a sword challenger. Master Li, save me that save you? Well, the story goes like this that I know about Infinite Night. I just didn't expect they still existed. I'll help you with this. Let's go to Master. You didn't bring your sword. Here it is impressive. So the spirit sword can be used like this? Next time, I'll give it a try. I'll go first. Follow up when you finish up here. Okay, unexpectedly. Cloud Sect would face such a calamity, and no wonder there were such vehement words during the previous alliance negotiations that alright, we can't delay any longer. Shall we set out now? Wait, Strange, where's Xiaoyan? And here the episode ends. Starts with that law enforcement hall. Having seen something I wasn't supposed to see, should I report this to Elder GU? But if I honestly report this, not only would harm Kaidoff Omicron Horde Alpha Nu, but Elder GU might also take his anger out on me. Maybe I should still stand by Code Alpha Omicron Node Alpha Nu. Isn't that Senior ZHU? What are you doing here? Is there something you need? I'm looking for Elder Goo, but if he's resting, then never mind. Elder Goo? He just left. He left. Yes, there was an urgent message from Cloud Sect. They needed support, and all the elders are gone. All the elders are gone? Even if the Cloud Sect is in trouble, isn't this too big of a show? What if this is a trap? But does a freely roaming sect have anything they're concerned about inside? Is it because Junior Brother? Where's the water prison? Take me there, Senior Brother. What do you need to do at the water prison? Don't ask. Just take me there, Cloud Sect leader. Is it not time yet? Holy Son of Cloud Sect. Chu Qianxi to wait a little longer. The demon envoy is almost ready to sect leader Cloud Sect. Zhao Qinyan, it's coming. The spiritual vigor body really is the most suitable among all holy bodies to serve as a vessel in just a few seconds. The consciousness of the demon god has taken possession now. He is the incarnation of the demon god in this location, Envoy Centipede, upon the arrival of my true form. Shouldn't you come forward to pay your respects, my lord? May I know when you will lead U.S. in reclaiming our homeland? There's no rush for this. The gate to our sect has not yet been opened, and our power is but a fraction of its full strength. There's a task I need you to perform. The Homeling was dead, was supposed to descend on Mount Mang. However, his summoner did not prepare a vessel for him, allowing him to be discovered by the laws. I will thoroughly investigate who is responsible for this, and what I want you to investigate is who visited Mount Mang that day, because when Homeling died, IT was almost instantaneous by the laws. This doesn't seem likely to have been his own doing. Are you suggesting that Lord Homeling was a victim of treachery, and IT wasn't just because he lacked a vessel? This is strange. Under these skies, who has the power to prevent the descent of a demon god? Could be the lord of the martial god pavilion from Cloud State has come. Demon god, when you descend upon the Cloud Sect, could you perhaps enlighten me a little? Rest assured, with your help bringing me onto this continent, you will be duly rewarded. When the time comes, I will bestow upon you the secret of eternal life, along with 12 demon beauties for your enjoyment at the secret of eternal life and 12 demon beauties, to earn the favor of the demon god. Cloud Sect is on the verge of soaring to great heights. Thank you, demon god. All right, I cannot stay for too long during this descent. You are to set up a demon gate altar underground, channeling the spiritual mind of Cloud Sect to fuel it. I will exert my power from the demon world. Once I sense a breakthrough, I will be able to shatter the barrier between our realms and descend here. Yes, we bid farewell to the great demon god, Master, Water. Good disciple. The demon god has just ascended again, and you did well to the demon god's ascent. You and I shall achieve eternal life here. Take this elixir and you will recover it, Master. I feel much better now, of course. This is a nurturing pill specially formulated for you by the emissary. Naturally, the effects are wonderful. What? Nurturing pill? It's just a secret medicine I made that will consume your disciple's future lifespan. That Cloud Sect possesses a spiritual vigor body, yet takes it for granted. No wonder in recent years there hasn't been a prodigy who command great influence in dragon-chasing nation. It's all a matter of timing and fate. When you all bow down to U.S., it's destined that you'll be but pawns in our game to report sect leader. There are visitors outside requesting an audience that they'll not admit them. Haven't I said I'm in seclusion? No visitors, no matter who it is. But the visitors claim to be Shin Piaofeng, the leader of the freely roaming sect, and the ascetic walker Vin Zhong. They said they won't leave without seeing you. Didn't Shin Piaofeng send a message a few days ago asking for peace? Why is he here again? What is this old geezer up to now? Sect leader, there's no need to worry. Just treat them normally to the formation set by the demon god. They won't sense any demon power. Some of them may use demon power, that's fine, but just a few days ago, Shin Piaofeng wanted peace talks with our sect. I wonder why he's visiting so suddenly. I'm afraid he might have discovered something. I'll excuse myself for a moment. Please forgive U.S. Lord Envoy. We will deal with this matter promptly. Make sure to compose yourself. Act as if nothing has happened. Yes, Master, since you are here. Let's talk at the Holy Palace. the Holy Palace. Master is summoning someone to the Holy Palace. Could be that by Ling, that junior sister. Who is the visitor? At Cloud Sect, it's said to be the leader of freely roaming sect, and another man holding a wine gourd. I'm not sure who that is. Shin Piaofeng is here, and the man with the wine gourd? Could it be Xiaoyan? No. Since when did Xiaoyan start drinking? If he didn't come, then there's no danger, junior sister. Stay outside the Holy Palace. If Shin Piaofeng and his people don't come out within an hour, report to me that Cloud Sect's Holy Palace. Haven't seen each other in a while. My old friend seems more and more spirited. I'm afraid you could live to be 250, and I'm flattered by your words. President Shun, but 250, it's not fitting for leaders to speak in such a manner when visiting Cloud Sect. Oh? Then teach me. Young Master Chu, what's the proper demeanor for a sect leader? Show some respect. President Shin must be here this time for the duel. We received a letter from President Shin. Winning or losing doesn't matter much. A draw will do, that's great. But aren't you curious why I chose a forfeit? Tell me this because my 3 beloved disciples faced danger in Cloud State. A member of the Infinite Night Organization, named Crow, tried to stir up trouble between Freely Roaming Sect and Martial God Pavilion. Crow, I haven't seen him for a long time. Did he really guess something? Yes. Are President Shun's disciples safe? And how did President Shun know about this Crow trying to incite conflict between Freely Roaming Sect and Martial God Pavilion? Crow said it himself at what? You mean to say you're sure that Cloud Sect is colluded with the Infinite Night Organization to stir up conflict between Freely Roaming Sect and Martial God Pavilion? It's not suspicion. It's certain nonsense. The Cloud Sect has been a great sect for 1,000 years. Why would we do such a thing? We are all sects within the Dragon Kingdom, neighbors in this land. How could we possibly do something that goes against morality and righteousness? Do you two dare to come with me? If we leave, who will assist the demon god in descending? My quest for eternal life, my ambitions, and away. Impossible till you repeatedly accuse the Cloud Sect of collusion, then bring forth substantial evidence. Don't just say that by going with you. IT will prove the Cloud Sect's innocence. Could I then say the Freely Roaming Sect colludes with the Infinite Night Organization unless Shin Piaofeng commits suicide to prove the Freely Roaming Sect's innocence? This old man has become clever if soft approaches don't work. Use force at what you're doing. How dare you, that old man? You probably don't know about the ascetic monks. If they say something's wrong with CHU Qianxi, then there's definitely a problem. Why are you interfering? Pick up and throw down that Lord Messenger. Your timing is perfect. We cannot let Qianxi fall into their hands. Put him down or else die. Wow. Not even pretend anymore. You care so much about him. I definitely can't let go now. If I'm not mistaken, he's a key to the demon god's ascent, right? Wow. Inviting a demon into your holy palace. Is this how your Cloud Sect treats ITS guests? Holy hand, Lord. Of Cloud's Dharma realm of heaven and earth, Shun Piaofeng sword attack, demon killing a raid. He wants to trap US. Don't let him succeed, you've got a partner. Demon, don't block my way to Shun Piaofeng. Stop it, disaster shift damn. We've been tricked. What kind of martial skill did that guy use? This demon really doesn't change its wicked ways, but how did he know our plan? Crow, explain what's going on and what happened at Maomang. I was going to ask you. Centipede, why is the descent of the demon god from the Northern Territory taking so long? If IT weren't for your incompetence, we wouldn't have to resort to A. Lesser strategy. Summoning the demon god. After all, IT was US who delayed the plan, but you were the one to execute it. This is because damn, I can't exactly say it's because the magic array isn't ready. He's not without reason. If the higher UPS investigate, I can't escape responsibility. Who are the ones who killed the demon god at Maomang? The guardian of Cloud State, and the ascetic walker, and the sword immortal, the myriad laws. That explains that the Cloud State guardian has already died. And the sword immortal of the myriad laws has returned to the royal capital, and the ascetic walker has been captured by US. IT seems they're doomed to lose that Raven. I'll go down and activate the grand array I prepare. To welcome the demon god here to many hours later, those two from a freely roaming sect went in and haven't come out. Could be as Senior Sister said. The sect leader has turned into a demon. Cloud Sect, Zhou Qing. Someone's coming. Everything seems normal. Could Senior Sister have been wrong? The sect leader actually did this to his own disciples. A sect leader, could he really have? This freely roaming sect is too outrageous. They want to break the Millennium OD iron rule of non-aggression among the sects and commit such an egregious act. Elder Lu, go and pass the order that our sect will not meet with anyone today and ask them to leave quickly. That understood. Sect leader, what's going on? Weren't we told that the Cloud Sect was in trouble? Why won't they let US in? Hey, someone with fast legs, go quickly and inform your sect leader that elders. Please return. The sect leader is not well and will not receive visitors for now. Hey, you sent a message asking US to come. Why are you telling US to go back now? At least let US know who sent a message, right? Elders, please do not make things difficult for me. I am just following orders. Please leave quickly, otherwise as per the rules. I must expel the foreign enemies on behalf of the Cloud. Sect, you juniors from the Cloud Sect, dare to speak such nonsense now that we are here today. We must meet with your sect leader, such a powerful music blade, and contains a psychic attack that causes permanent damage to the enemy's spiritual sea. If I had realized it later, within 3 turns, I would have fallen. This person won't be easy to deal with. Such a beautiful melody. Yet it's a song that claims lives. What a pity that MY Wind Riding has no understanding of music. If it had a sense of, hearing IT would surely be utterly captivated by this tune as well that Li Chuanfeng. Why are you here? The sect leader's disciple found me. There is something strange inside the Cloud sect that leave this to me. You go inside and see what has happened, as I said. Your opponent is me. Let's see how many moves you can withstand under my Wind Riding to stop right there. If you take one more step forward, you declare war on the Cloud sect, freely roaming sect. I didn't expect you to be so ambitious. Do you intend to turn the Cloud sect into your Cloud Institute? Stop. I am the one who asked them to come to MY Elders. Please do not make it difficult for our guest, Holy Maiden. Wasn't she imprisoned by the sect leader? Zhou Qin, the sect leader asked you to watch the Holy Maiden. How could you abandon your duty? No, it's not like that. Two Elders Cloud sect. IT might not be the Cloud sect you imagine anymore. I'm coming. The ambition of our sect to lead the immortality cultivation world will no longer belong to the dragon-chasing royal family. But to me alone doth Tio obtain eternal life, an everlasting date. Perhaps IT won't turn out as you wish. And here the episode ends. And since none of its chapters have been released yet, I will explain a new manhwa